know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year, and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs, and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts. Hello, hello and welcome. I was just saying, it's one of those, you don't look at your face until you see yourself in that monitor there, and then you go, ooh, heck. Anyway, it's lovely to have your company. I'm really excited about this show. The amount of finished samples we've got are absolutely unbelievable and beautiful. We've got some beautiful finished samples, really exciting products, and of course we've got our lovely Jo to inspire us and show us how to use everything. Jo, lovely to have your company.
Good morning.
Look at that pin you've got on.
I know, look. I know, it's like double trouble.
That's amazing, Jo.
I know, I have to thank Patty Dutton for this, because Patty is one of our amazing design team members, and she's done this for me, and I obviously don't want to get it dirty, but I really needed to wear it because I really wanted to. But isn't it fantastic?
It's amazing, Jo.
Serious creativity taking place.
That's amazing. She is so good,
incredible.
Isn't she? She's so good.
And it's been everything that's on with the apron and all the products are all on the show.
Amazing.
Brilliant.
I love it, because obviously we've seen Rich stuff before. We've seen the products, etc. But the fabric paints, we've got a whole host of fabric paints, different colours, different types of things you can do. The adhesive, get hold of that. We'll get to it. But I love this, because obviously with your fabric paint, you can do so much with it, can't we?
You can. So the thing is with fabric paint, it's there for you to use on all your projects, but also because the fabric paint has obviously got all the properties in it to make it heat seal, when just heat seal, and then you can wash it. Of course, you can use it on all sorts of projects. But the thing is, with fabric paint, we can also use it for our papercraft in mixed media. So we can reverse you can use it for all sorts of things, whereas you can't buy your papercraft in mixed media paints unless you have an extra medium to make it into a fabric paint. So this is you're getting twice the amount, really. So for anybody that's interested in the colours, the consistency, which I have to say is amazing, you'll see when you open one of the just tremendous. The quality of them. Don't hesitate for the paints if you're not thinking of using them for fabrics.
I love it, and the finished samples are amazing,
aren't they? Just, I have to say thank you to the design team, as always. Amazing.
And I love it because there's so many techniques, whether you're stenciling, whether you're tie-dyeing, whether you're painting, and that's what we're talking about here, the variety of things you can do with these paints. Okay, first of all, we're going to start with, you've got two different options in your colours, and these are your opaque paints. If I show you this here, because this will give you the actual colours, and I love this that you've done, Jo. I think this is such a good idea. So this is your first option. Let me get my little flags out.
I know,
get me cheeky bit of bunting out. So this is obviously done on fabric. Really good idea. Sorry, let me get it straight for you.
What we thought was, I've got to say thank you to Mark for cutting all the bunting out and painting the things.
It's very good.
It's amazing, it's fantastic. So we thought, obviously, the fabric paints, they need to be put on fabric for you to see what the amazing colour scheme is like, rather than putting it on cardstock. We could have done to make colour swatches. But you can see how brilliant. That's one coat.
That is amazing.
That is one coat, and it's. I've used a lining fabric. That's what it is. So it's not even a top quality cotton.
Really? The colours are so rich. That's your first option. So your first option has the white. It has that beautiful green. It's got that really nice bright red. It's got the black, and then that beautiful blue. Remember, that's one coat, which is phenomenal. The second option that you've got, so you have got the lovely purple in there. You've then got that beautiful orange, which is lovely, that bright limey green, and then that wonderful sunshine yellow. And look at that pink. Again, one coat. And these have got a really nice feel to them, actually.
Yes. Now, so what I've done is, to actually stick them onto the base bunting, I've used the applique glue.
And
now, so what I also wanted to show you was how incredible. I've been going on about this glue all week, and I've got to say, I am so impressed with it. You can feel, can't you, that stiffness to it. Really is good. And the butterflies on this canvas as well, I've used stamped, coloured with the paints, and then put a couple of layers of the lining. Again, just lining. Old curtain lining and things like that.
I love the tie-dye. So you've been doing the tie-dye with these paints then?
So the paints and the sprays, a mixture. And I have to say, I've got to the grand old age of 56, Leonie. I've never done tie-dye before. So I have been, in fact, I lost the whole day.
Isn't it good fun? Isn't it good fun? And look at the colours.
Great, I know. And I mean, there's hundreds of different designs you can use.
Yeah,
and cushions and well, you
So
know,
cool.
basically.
So cool.
I mean, RK did warn me, do not take any of my clothes and tie them.
I love that. That's stenciled on then, isn't it? See, the richness of the colour is amazing.
Fantastic.
Really good quality.
Yeah.
OK, now £17.45. You have got 5 different colours there. Obviously, really nice quality paints. There are no opaque paints, so they're going to give you that really strong, beautiful, bold colour. And you've got 30ml in each pot. 859 508 is your item number. So that's your opaque solid colours. We'd then move on to your metallic colours. And again, absolutely beautiful. So with your first option, again, 1 coat on here.
1 coat. And don't you think it looks like a satin type silk? And of course, again, applique glue on to stick them onto the actual base bunting.
Beautiful.
And then I've just ironed it just to make it look a little bit more presentable, obviously. But honestly, it is.
Look at that.
The colours are incredible.
Yeah, these are lovely. So that's your first option. It'll give you that beautiful blue, that baby blue. It'll also give you the red, that lovely sort of pink, the darker blue there, and then that lovely kind of champagne, which is beautiful. That's your first option. The next option that you've got is the gold. Look at your gold. You've also got that beautiful pearlescent white, which is exquisite. You've then got the orange, essential. You've also got that lovely blue, really like that. And then last but by no means least, that beautiful lavender. Only £19.95, really good price to give you that wonderful finish. And again, so much you can do. I love this.
My mum did this.
Did she?
Yes.
That is beautiful. So she actually stenciled and then actually stitched over the top.
What I did was I stenciled it for her, because of course with problem obviously with visiting and everything. So I stenciled it all for her with the metallic paints, and then it was sealed with obviously the iron, and then Mum's embroidered over. And
that is lovely.
She did tell me how many different stitches she used, but isn't it gorgeous?
I absolutely adore that.
It really is. So the base has created that lovely metallic feel to it with the paints. So, you know, I wanted to keep it, I mounted it up and finished it off because I just wanted to keep it nice and clean and plain
really
without
like
anything
that.
else on. But that's one of the stencils that we do have available on the show.
Really like that. And you can see there the pearlescent sheen again, which is absolutely exquisite.
Isn't it good?
Yeah, beautiful. Now, £19.95. Please check your baskets out. Absolutely gorgeous. Our Joe has got 2 shows today, this and 11 o'clock. So loads of chances to get your questions in if you have any questions as well. 618277 is your item number. Next, your sprays. Again, look at your colours. Now, because these are a spray, it'll allow you to use them in a different way. So obviously, you'll be able to use different techniques with your spray paints. And am I right in saying that you need to heat set all of your paints in order before you stick them in your washing machine?
That's right, yeah. Before you actually wash them, you do need to heat set them. But we have found, I say we, over the design team and myself, we've found actually that a heat tool's been setting them as well, which has been quite interesting.
Yeah, that's handy.
And obviously an iron. I would suggest, if you're using your iron that you use for your laundry, that you actually put maybe a tea towel over or something so that any colour doesn't. It didn't transfer to my iron, but I was just a little bit careful.
Just in case.
Because Kate's uniform are pure white for the hospital, and can you imagine?
Yeah,
not a good
that
idea.
wouldn't go down well.
Lovely example there from Brian, where you can see the sprays being done, and then this one, this is one of my. I went to town on this actually, but do you know what I thought? Why not?
Yeah. Now, with the sprays, the sprays are going to give you can see that more diffused look.
Yes.
So, obviously, you've got more diffusion, and then you can go in over the top with your paints.
Yeah.
So, it gives you... that's why it's lovely if you can go for the sprays and then maybe one of your solids, because then you're getting the different variations in design, aren't you?
Yes, that's right. So, you've got... they come out quite... they feel quite chalky.
Yeah.
They feel quite chalky, but yeah, but still the vibrancy of the colours, well, you can see there from the bunting. Again,
really
just
strong.
a good old coverage of spray, let them dry naturally outside, and that was it.
I love it.
Yeah.
£24.95, beautiful, strong colours. I like it because, of course, you can diffuse them down. You can get them a lot softer, but you've got that real richness. That is 252630, your item number. Now, so we've had all your sort of flat paints, if you will. Now we move on to your dimensional paints. And with the dimensional paints, these will give you, like, obviously your raised areas, but they almost look like 4 jewels. If you have a look on your top one, so you've got options again. So your first option is going to give you that blue, which is lovely. That's really lovely. It'll also give you the black, and it's going to give you the white. And if I put that on the side, can you see how dimensional that is? I think you can see that. See, so they look like little pearls. I mean, really, really cool. The second option is going to give you that really nice dark green. It's going to give you the red and then the brown there. And again, if I tilt that to the side, you can just see the dimension. And yeah, they really do look like gems. I love the dimensional paint because you can do outlines, you can do, it's your finishing touches, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And if you've got, you know, your stamped images, like, for instance, Liz has done, these are just gorgeous.
That's amazing.
Some of Melina's stamps here. So obviously appliqued on with the glue, and then dimensional the paint round it. Of course, you can write with it. Actually, the apron behind you. Oh, you've got that bag,
gorgeous.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That's amazing.
So, and that shows how fantastic it is to actually make an individual area very precise using the dimensional paints.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody
beautiful.
found it so very easy to use.
Yeah. And I love it because as she used spray paint, that's definitely spray paint on the back.
Spray paint on the background, stencilled, and then what she's done is she's made the patterns really pop with the dimensional. I've got to say, you can get quite carried away with doing your dots.
Yeah, yeah. It looks so good.
Yeah, it does look lovely.
So good. Yeah, really like those.
Yeah.
And there's, I mean, on this one, look at the dimensional
paint. Isn't it fantastic? Yeah, again, Liz has used, this is one from Liz that she's done.
Wow.
Spray painting, of course, and I love that ombre feel to it.
Yeah.
Of course, we can do that with the sprays. If you just add a little bit of water, you can also get even a more diffused effect. But look how that applique is on there with that dimensional paint. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, that is amazing because you've got, I mean, that really makes your applique pop. And then obviously the detail that you can achieve with that dimensional paint, and it's strong, you know, the colour's really strong. It looks like a proper outliner. Really like those. You've got your 2 choices there. Obviously these are going to be washable, and that's the important thing with these. Everything is absolutely washable. 125712 is your item number. And now essential. Okay, these are essential for definitely for your mixed media. I talk about putting rice paper on fabric all the time and it being washable. You have now got, that is an adhesive that you can put your decoupage, so you'll be able to put your rice paper on fabric with this, which is definitely something you need to invest in. You've then got your applique glue, and we've been chatting about your applique. I know this one has been a firm favourite, hasn't it?
Yes, it has, absolutely, throughout all of us. I was I'll be honest with you, I was a little bit sceptical about putting really heavy pieces on, sticking pockets on. I mean, you'll see there some of the... this is actually one... Isn't this lovely? Shelley's done this. And what she's done is she's used the rice paper. Now, you'll see that's the Hessian. So the rice paper has been stuck on the Hessian. Now, you know how hard that is to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not easy, is it?
No, and it's giving a wonderful effect.
That's right. And I've left this bag out.
That's gorgeous.
And not putting it on the display as such because the pockets, the denim pockets, they're obviously off a recycled garment.
That is on. That's not shifting nowhere.
That shows how good it is.
That's really good. And look at the rice paper here. Look at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. One of Patty's. And what she's done is obviously she's combined the paints around the edges.
That's amazing.
You've put and then on the flowers, she's actually brought up the flowers using the dimensional white, which I think looks stunning.
That is so good,
Stunning.
Patty. Absolutely beautiful. And the rice paper, it just blends into that bag. And obviously you can see I can fold it. And it's going to be washable because it's a fabric paint, and that's the big deal with this. If you do want to get hold of that one, £10.49 is your price. 143683 is your item number. I'll very quickly mention, you will have seen the bags, the aprons, the pencil cases. We've got all your blank surfaces here. So you've got your different size of bags. And these are great for actually decorating. I like these because they're nice, big surface areas.
Yes, they are. They are. They're a super size, a super shape, something a little bit different. The pencil cases, it's a canvas.
Yeah, that's
amazing
nice.
quality, I have to say. And the apron is a beautiful cotton apron. You can see how the sprays and the paints have took to it, no problem at all.
Yeah, I love it because, I like it because you've got your paint, you want to get going, so it's so nice in the same box to have something to get cracking on. And again, I mean, look how bright the colours are. You know, you've got so many options. Are you going to be stenciling these? Are you going to be painting them? Are you going to be using them for loads of different techniques? I mean, you can just play. Look at the techniques. Maybe you're going to be doing things like your block printing with these. You know, practice different things and look at the effects that you can create. OK, if you do want this little bundle, £16.95, and that's for 2 bags for your apron and for your pencil case. It's a cracking price, is that?
Fantastic.
It is, isn't it? 874-778 is your item number. Now, check the website out. That's where you're going to see all the goodies that we've got in our fabric painting collection. You've got something for everybody, but everything mixes and matches together. It'll allow you to create so many different looks, so many different techniques. And it's the techniques. I mean, the stencils, have a look at the stencils, because if you love some of the patterns behind us, then they've been created with those stencils. You'll see the beautiful feather. That is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. The backgrounds are honeycomb. Stunning. So you did see all of those on the finished samples. Check your baskets out. If you've got any questions, email in studio@hochanda.com, because of course we have got our lovely Jo live in the studio. The glue is really busy. 10% of the stock has gone with your glue. I think it's because we chat on about your rice paper and stuff all the time, don't we? Then that is really, really handy. If you do want to get hold of that, 143683. Right then, how would John dying to see what you're going to be doing with us today? What's up first?
I've got to be very careful. I don't want to get my apron, which is so unlike me. But I did seriously want to wear it. Right, so what we are going to do in this hour, we're going to actually do this apron. So you can see we've got lots of technique on it, lots of different things, and we're using almost, I think, everything on the counter. So I'm going to put this one away. Just to get the other one out. There we go. So, obviously we've got the plain apron. It's a fantastic canvas to work on. I think that bundle is an excellent price. This is a super cotton, proper 100% cotton. So, what we're going to do, well, I think it's 100%. It's cotton, anyway. Right, so I am very conscious that they've given me a new counter.
Don't worry.
I can't believe they've given me a new clean counter, honestly. Right, so first of all, we're going to create
a little
need
plastic sheeting.
I know, I can't believe it, honestly. They ought to keep the old ones just for me, really. So what we're going to do, first of all, we're going to create a little bit of background using the sprays. You'll see how excellent the sprays are. I mean, look.
Oh, that colour.
I know. It just pops straight away, doesn't it?
Yeah, that is
straight
beautiful.
away. And I have to say, it dries very quickly as well. I mean, not instant, obviously, but quite quickly. Don't overload it too much. What you can do, of course, is you can add onto it if you wish. Now, the other thing you can do, of course, you can mix your colours. You're getting all 5 of them, aren't you? So that's not a problem, but you can mix your colours. So, of course, if we put, obviously, our red and oranges together, reds and yellows, we're going to get a nice orange, of course. Just decant a little bit, put it in an extra spray bottle, and that's absolutely fine, no problem. On this one, we're going to put a little bit of the purple, because I know the purple will be popular. It's a lovely purple.
I just like the fact that you've got the sprays, because it's that beautiful diffused colour, which is so
super,
effective.
isn't it? Now the other thing is, if you get, you know, with sprays, just generally, anyway, if you press down really firmly on the top, you're going to get a really nice spread out feel, nice and fine. If you do it, and I'll do it with this one, with the well, I'm calling it is an oh, I've wiped it on my apron. Oh, it's all right. I've wiped it on the bit that'll be all right, because it looks it's so automatic. If you do it, just spurt it, you get more. There we go. You get more chunky bits, don't you?
Yeah.
Which I think is quite cool as well, because it looks a bit arty. Now, the other thing that you can do is you can actually water down your paints.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So any of either your metallics or your opaque ones, that's not a problem either. Now, obviously, your sprays, you're going to get that really diffused effect, as you've said, and they are quite a nice chalky feel to them, whereas your paints are a little bit more solid. So just put a little bit of paint, and all I put in here is about half a teaspoon of the black. And just, if you wanted to, just to give it a... In fact, I might not even have enough in. Perhaps... Come on. Play the game. No. It will be in a second. No, it needs a little bit more water in it. Let me just pop a bit in, because I do want to show you how nice it is to actually do. Because that creates then, obviously, all your colours. If you're buying any of the paints, it does actually create that extra...
Yeah.
Additional use,
Gives you
which is
another
really
option,
important,
doesn't it?
Yeah, and do remember, of course, I know we've said it. It will do it it will do it now. It will do it now. Here we go. There we go. There. So just splattering. That's it. Enough. I don't want to over egg the pudding. So we've got that. Look how straight away.
Beautiful.
That really is quite super, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's a typical arty crafter's apron. If you don't want to do that, you don't have to do it. It's not a problem. I can remove these now because I'm not going to spray anymore. Right, so what we need to do now is, and it doesn't matter that this is still a tiny bit damp, we're going to do some stenciling. Now, I have to say, this is one of my favourite stencils ever. It is available today. It's actually the honeycomb with the bee in the corner, which is fantastic. But it's going with the theme of what I'm actually playing around with.
Gorgeous.
So now it's up to you how you do this. You can do it with a stenciling brush. I do think that is the best way, to be quite honest. Just dry that off just to make sure. A nice, relatively dry brush, and then if you just take a little bit of your paint out, okay, you don't need a lot. This really is very, very strong pigmented paint. Okay. Beautiful black.
Well, yeah, there is only a little bit there.
I know. It's black. It's black is black, but it's not, is it? We know that.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're going to put your stencil brush in, your nice, clean, dry stencil brush into your paint, and then just tap off slightly. It's better to go in twice than in once and split it down your stencils, okay? It's, underneath. Now, you can obviously fasten it down, whatever you're comfortable with.
Beautiful.
You know, I'm quite happy doing it like this. I'm stood up. Now, if I was sat down, it would be different. Why did I do that? Because I didn't need to do that.
Demonstrating sitting down.
Absolutely. Now, if I was sat down, I'd be level with the stencil, and you've not got quite as much pressure to hold it down on.
Yes,
it's the same with stamping, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I would suggest you actually do fasten it down with some masking tape or whatever that, low tack tape, whatever
I like
you've
just
got.
going around edges like that. It looks really quite effective, doesn't
well,
it?
What I thought was when I did it on the original apron, going around the edges, still getting that bit of colour from the middle, it makes it look more 3D, doesn't it?
It does. I like that.
So,
Very effective.
and then when we
Jill.
take that off, there we go. Let me just, now what you can do is, if you wish, once you've got that base on, you can do this a little bit of circle motion, but be careful. Don't do it straight away because you'll have too much on your brush, and always go in from the outside in, not from the inside out, because you're going to straight away go underneath.
Yes.
Which is what you don't want. But this is going to make it that little bit more, you know, you've got a little bit more depth in your black. And look at this when you take it off.
What I love about, oh yeah, I like that a lot. That's a cool
it
stencil.
Never fails to excite me, this stencil.
Yeah.
I really need to get out more.
You will be able to soon, love.
Oh,
No, that looks
actually, I'm quite happy playing with my stencils.
No, I like that a lot. That's a cracking stencil.
Yeah, it's a really lovely one, and I have to say, and then of course we do have the bee. I'm going to do the bee. I didn't on the original apron, but I'm going to do it now. Remember, just tap off when you first add, because you don't want to overdo it. You don't want to flood underneath, because of course if it's a nice sharp pattern, that's what we want. We want a nice sharp pattern. I'm going to put a bit of colour on the bee as well.
We've had a question. We've had a question, Jo, about the apron. Is it pre-shrunk? It does say 100% cotton, but it doesn't say if it's been pre-washed.
Mine didn't shrink.
Right, okay.
The one that I've done, this one.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
one
it
that
is 100% cotton. So, I mean, if you're worried, just bob it through washing machine first. But it does say 100% cotton, so it should be all right.
Oh, you mean before you actually do it?
I presume that's what... Yeah.
I didn't wash mine, I have to say, because it wasn't treated either. Now, what I do have to point out is, if you're doing something like a garment...
Yes.
OK, like a T-shirt, and I had to play with a couple of children's T-shirts. I bought them specially because I don't have anybody in the house that size anymore. I did actually rinse those through, because they can sometimes have like a manufacturing treatment type of thing on it.
Yeah, you're right.
And it doesn't matter what type of fabric paint that you are actually playing around with, it may affect the consistency of the paint.
Yeah, of course.
So just a quick rinse, nothing, just in the bowl in the sink. You don't have to put a wash on just for that.
Yeah.
Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to add a little bit of colour to our bee.
Thing is, stippling it with a paint as well.
Yeah.
You can really create the variation in the tone. You know how you can? I like that, because you can build it up so you've got those darker areas. Obviously, you're creating highlight by just not applying paint. It looks really effective.
Yeah, it's...
But the quality's beautiful, because that is a really thick, rich black.
It's such a gorgeous, like what I would call a midnight black. You know, it really is. It's a solid. You know how much I appreciate the rich products anyway, because I whinged on for long enough to get them.
Yeah.
And I did whinge. We've never ever been disappointed in anything that they've actually brought us. And I can honestly say, now, the other thing I would like to point out is, up until this last fortnight, when I've been playing around all week or whatever, I really haven't done that much fabric painting.
Yeah.
I've just not done it. It's just never been on my remit. Do you know what I mean? It's just something that's, yes, mixed media, obviously, but not so much on fabric items. So it has been an eye-opener for me, and I've thoroughly enjoyed it. And I'm not the only one on the team. There's been a few of us that have been the same, and it's been very much a case of having a play. There we go. So that's actually the bee. Isn't he gorgeous?
Yeah, and the colours build up beautifully.
And that's just one layer. So what I could do is, if I wanted to, don't need to do this, but if I wanted to, I could leave those, I could go back on and make them even more vibrant. I don't need to, because I'm quite happy with they are.
Now, we've got some photographs.
Oh,
so,
fantastic.
This is from Angie. Now, Angie,
bless
unfortunately, her samples didn't get here in time. But, Angie, thank you ever so much. They didn't turn up. Chocolate is for life. Oh, look at that. That's absolutely fabulous. Oh, Angie.
I know.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Angie, for sending the photos in. They're really cool. Thank you, Angie.
Yes, thank you ever so much, because I was so disappointed, bless her, when, you know, she's made such a massive effort. The same as all the team. They're just so good.
I am going to point out very quickly that that glue is really, really busy. Sorry, I will get hold of it. 40% of the stock has gone. Oh, Soz didn't realise. 40% of the stock has gone there. If you'd like to get hold of that, £10.49 is your price. 143683 is your item number. Very busy. Don't miss out on that one. Do you want me to give a quick recap or step? Right, I'll give you a quick recap because it's past. I'll be back. Okay, your first ones now. These are your opaque paints. So these are the ones that are really, really nice and solid colours, but obviously such good quality. I mean, look at the coverage. That is one layer of paint. You've seen how easy they are to stipple on. And what I love about this, as Joe's showing us, you can create different textures, different layers, different looks with your paints. Now, that's your first option. This is the most popular option. It's got the white, which is brilliant because you can mix that, of course, with your other colours to change the different tones. So you can create some lovely pastel tones. You've got the black, which you need. You know, you've got essentially, you'll have a grey in there. So, of course, you've got your shadows. The second option is your bright option. So it's giving you that purple. It's giving you that beautiful orange. That lime green is absolutely, lime green and yellow, absolutely my favourite. In fact, these three at the minute, I love them. They're so nice together. Love, love those. That's your second option. And I really, really like Joe's, the tie-dye. This is so cool. Honestly, if you haven't tried tie-dyeing at home, if you have a go at this, it becomes addictive. But obviously, we're surrounded with incredible finished samples. I mean, have you seen this from Patty as well? That is absolutely sensational. This is the kind of thing you can achieve. Obviously, Patty's ridiculously good at art. You know, mine would not look like this. But I tell you what, I could use a stamp. I could use a stamp and then I could paint it, you know, and colour it in. So there's always options. There's always ways of achieving something, you know. You might be stenciling the paints on, and look how rich that looks when you start stenciling the paints on. I mean, that bright yellow, there's so many different ways that you can achieve these looks, and it all depends on what you want and obviously where you're at in your crafty journey. Now, that's your opaque paints. We've then got the metallics. Now, the metallics are going to give you that beautiful sheen, but you've still got that really rich colour in your metallics. So, first, you have got that lovely, it's like a beautiful metallic red. And you can see the beauty, I love that, the champagne. You can see that sheen. It's good. We've called it cream, but hey, it's champagne, right? You've then got, it's going out time, parties. It isn't. I mean, you know, we're just allowed to sit in a garden with two households. But party! Don't listen to me. You've then got your beautiful pink. Listen to the government, not Leona. You've then got your beautiful, I love that blue. That royal blue is absolutely gorgeous. And then that sort of lighter sky blue. Oh, I love these colours. That's your first option. Second option is giving you that gold, which is just beautiful. You've then got the white, essential. You've then got the orange. You've got that beautiful kind of turquoise there. And then you've got that lavender. I really like these as well. Let me look behind me. Behind me. No, I can't see metallic there, but I have got it there, obviously. So with your metallic, I'm going to show you there because you can really see it on that bag. And you can really see that shimmer and shine. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Only £19.95. Could we do what, Miss Ems? On leather. Yeah, you'll be able to use these on leather, won't you?
Yes, you will. All fabrics, all materials, and of course the reverse, of course, like paper card, woods, and all that sort of thing.
Perfect. Thank you, Joe. £19.95. They are a metallic, and I mean, Joe's been showing you the actual texture of these. I mean, look how beautiful thick paints they are. You know, they are really, really lovely and thick. I'm terrible. When I take a lid off paint, I always want to put my finger in it like a child. If you do want those, £19.95, 618-277. Do you know what I learnt yesterday? One of the girls here, she's just so cool, and we chat all the time. I learnt yesterday, our lovely Hannah, onto the shift, I'm older than her mum. Oh, mate, I'm older than her mum. Oh, man, that realisation. It was like, yeah. And she's like, you're not. I'm like, I am. She's like, oh. And it almost felt like, you know, she changed, you know, it was like, you're older than me, mum.
I've got children older. I've got children older.
It's just in it. It's like,
yeah.
Oh. Anyway, I don't know why I thought of that. No idea why that popped in my head. I think it's because I was talking about feeling quite childish. Yeah, that'll be it. Next, sorry, tangents. Come back. I love these. I love these colours. These are beautiful. I love the fact that you've got a spray paint, because this, again, will give you a different look. You know, getting that beautiful diffused background looks sensational. You've got the turquoise blue. That is really nice. That is such a good blue. You've got the purple. Yes, they'll go on shoes, depending what type of shoes, obviously. Your fabric shoes, yes. I'd be using them on uncoated. I wouldn't be using them on like a patent, or whatever it's called, because that's more of a plastic, isn't it? This is for fabric. So use them on, well, you can see on your little slippers there. So, yeah, on your fabric shoes, your pumps and things, absolutely, definitely. That's spray painted on. You can then see, you can stamp. Obviously, you're going to be able to stamp with these. You know, you can do so much with these. The applique stuck on with the applique glue, of course. So many different things. You've then got the pencil case. The pencil case, again, that beautiful sort of diffused look in the background there. Your diffused look, I mean, again, you can use your spray paints to create all that. And it just looks so effective. We're now approaching 20% of the stock. I'm going to show you that one again, because you can see that background, and that's kind of what Joe was showing us, you know, creating that background and then layering your darker colours on top, so you really create the different layers of paint. If you want that one, £24.95. Next, now this is where you're going to get your dimensional paint. This is definitely something you need to be thinking about, because with your dimensional paint, it will give you that beautiful outline effect, which looks so effective. I mean, have a look at that. And it has got, if I just show you, you can see that really nice nib, and you can see that there. So that's going to allow you to do those really nice fine outlines. You're doing your outlines, you're doing your lovely little dots. So with the dots, you've either got the blue, the white, or the black in your first option, the green, the red, and the brown in your second. But it is things like that one there. I mean, look at that, writing with it. That's then washable. It's going to keep its texture, you know, on the applique at the bottom, on those flowers. And I love this. You've got that beautiful diffused background with the sprays. You've then got some stenciling in there that you can achieve with the sprays, actually, or, of course, you can achieve with your paints. I think they've been done with sprays. And then you've got your applique at the bottom. And the applique, put it on with your glue, and then going round with your dimensional paint. Looks so effective. Only £11.97. You've got big tubes there. 125712. And then the glue. Now, this has been so busy. You've got your applique glue. This you can use for all sorts, you know, and it's a really strong glue. And then you've got your decoupage glue. So this will allow you to put all your decoupage on. We've got another one. In fact, well, you look at that one. Oh, I'll just show you. So that's your decoupage. Look at this one. That's decoupage as well. Doesn't that look pretty? Isn't that beautiful? So using your beautiful decoupage papers, so effective. And of course your applique glue. I mean, I really like that. That really sings to me, because it's recycling all your old fabrics and literally sticking those on with your applique glue, using your dimensional paint. That's all your dimensional paints to give you those kind of 4 stitches. So effective. £10.49 is your price, and half the stock has gone. 143683 is your item number. Okay, now, if you do want your apron bundle, so you get your apron, you get your 2 big bags, and you get in your wonderful little pencil case in that one for only £16.95 there. That is 874778, your item number. Now, those lovely stencils, so you will have seen your stencils throughout all the beautiful finished samples. You've got to pick and mix with these. They are your... you're choosing 2, sorry, for £9.99. Love that leaf, the feather, I think that's beautiful. 384156 is your item number. That's another favourite. I like them too as well, the end ones. Yeah, I like them. £9.99 is your price. If you've got questions, email in studio@hochanda.com. But let's get back to our show.
Right, OK, thank you very much, Leonie. Now, just while you've been recapping, I have actually done, I've took the mandala, which we do have, I think we've just seen that, and I've actually used the orange in the metallic, because I think obviously oranges, yellows, blacks, everything is all bit,
everything,
you know, it's all to go, doesn't it?
That looks really nice.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's a lovely stencil.
So it's a super stencil on its own, but just in a little parts of it, just here and there, is really nice. But you've got a good coverage here, so it took the 3. So I did the orange, but now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to...
And that's the opaque orange, isn't it? Is it?
No, this one is the metallic orange. Sorry. I thought I'd just pop a little bit of metallic in.
It's got a really rich colour to it.
It's beautiful, and I've only gone on very, very gently because I did find to build up the metallics, if you wanted to go on very gently, and then because you get that beautiful richness. On the bunting, I was so surprised at how how it looks so much like satin once it was dry. It was incredible, really. Now, that's dried already, so because of not doing a big thickness of it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put a little bit of red. Now, this is the red opaque. Okay. So I'm mixing the opaque with the metallic. I'm just taking a little bit. I didn't have to wash my brush, obviously, because excuse me a second. Oh dear, I don't know. I didn't have to wash my brush because it's the same colour family, isn't it? Yeah. So just dabbing it off a little bit like so, and I'm just going to go. I've just popped it back on. Very, very easy to do. And I'm just going to go into the middle. I'm not going to be too specific. I don't want it to have a certain, just a dead sort of plain obvious ring round. Line, it's just a little, that's it, not an obvious line. So I just wanted to show you how lovely it was, just to add
when you look
that
at
little bit more colour.
Really pretty. When you look at how little you've used, these paints will last. You get so many projects out of them.
You wouldn't believe how much I have done in the last week, because I just got completely and utterly addicted to just doing everything. And I've used so much, and especially the sprays. I'm going to just bring this spray in and just show you. It might be a bit difficult to see, but it's only there. And I have used so much of it. Wow. And I use the sprays a lot in the tie-dye as well, which actually I'm going to do a little bit, a very basic tie-dye at 11 o'clock if you want to pop back and have a go with that. Now, obviously, pop your stencils, as always, in your water. You know, it will wash off really, really well, but just pop it in because it's that little bit easier to do. Now, so what we're also going to do is, because we're throwing everything at this apron... Oh, and by the way, I'm going to give this apron away on the That's Crafty Creatives page. It won't be today because I've been...
Is that Facebook?
Yeah. It's the That's Crafty Creatives page that we put all the projects on and things, and we share... lots of different things. It won't be today because I've been up since 4:30. So it will be tomorrow. I'm not even going to excuse myself for that. Right, so this is one of the stamps actually that's in the bee set. It's actually the Zen Bumblebees from Melina.
Lovely.
They're not the new todays, but they have been on before. But we've picked these because we did think that obviously the butterflies, the bees, and the other character stamps that we've got do suit the fabric painting. Now, what I've done is I had a little bit of black left over. I don't want to waste it, so I'm just going to, I've just spread it out and just tapping into it, and then we will just, I've done one down here, so I'll do another one together just. Now, just hold it onto the fabric a second, it just gives it that little bit of extra soaking, and look how fantastic.
Yeah. And you can even see the little lines.
Yeah, I mean it's as clear as a bell. It really is. I'll just do one more, just tapping. Don't smear it on because you'll get into all the little bits and pieces of the stamp, and you want to see the clarity as much as you can. So just stamping. Now I am stamping on a nice firm surface, as always. Just regular stamping rules, really. Apart from you're going into your colour rather than taking your ink to your stamp, which you would normally do. So that's super, isn't it?
Yeah, that looks good.
Really lovely.
That's a proper clear image.
It's beautiful. Honestly, to stamp with any of them, the metallics or the opaques, it's super.
Yeah.
Now, one thing that I would highly, highly recommend now, or I'm not just recommended, telling you to do, put this in water or spray it immediately, because obviously that's going to set. And we don't want
that's
to
going to
spoil.
set proper, isn't it?
You don't want to. I'm doing this, so you know I'm serious.
Wagging your finger.
Wagging my finger. You see, I don't have workshop people to actually wag my finger out at the moment. So, right. So now what we're going to do is we're actually going to stamp onto the fabric. We're going to use we're going to use this stamp here, the honeycomb, off the same stamp set. And I wanted to show you how lovely it is to do this onto the aprons. So obviously lots of stamps that you've got at home, of course.
Beautiful.
We're going to bring this back up because I want it just somewhere at the top here. So again, just hold it on so that the actual ink is soaking into it.
Which ink are you using, Arjo?
I'm actually using a VersaFine because it's a permanent ink. We could use archival or a VersaClair, of course, because that's your hybrid one. And you can see again, lovely smooth finish on the aprons and also the bags, I have to say. So it does stamp really well. I could have obviously used my paints, but I wanted to show you an alternative. Now then, I can.
What I love about
these together.
You've got such a nice big surface, haven't you?
Yeah.
You know.
And it's nice and smooth.
Yeah.
And this is what I like. Because some fabrics, obviously, you've got that texture. You wouldn't be able to stamp onto it, would you? So there we go.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to leave that at that, but I will add some more on before the apron gets finished. And what I want to show you now is how fantastic it is. I don't know how we're looking for time.
7 minutes, my love.
Oh, fantastic, loads. So I'm going to take a little bit, and honestly, tiny amount.
Is that metallic or opaque?
It's the actual metallic, this one.
Beautiful.
But we could use, in fact, I will take the opaque yellow and the metallic orange, and we'll use a bit of both, and then you might be able to see the back. Now this is where we can paint with it, of course.
I'm going to point out in the orange, it does say when you go through your options, it does say, and I think that's in the metallic, isn't it? Yeah, the metallic, they do call it salmon. It's orange.
Oh, okay.
So
right, yeah.
When it says salmon, ignore that. I mean, there might be orange salmons. I don't really know. Maybe there is. But we're calling it orange. But if you're looking at your different options and you think, oh, salmon, that's not the one. It is. I'll just give a quick shout out because the shout out for the glues. Very busy. You've got how much, dear? 60%. So you have got your decoupage, you've got your applique. Please check your baskets out with these. These are busy. £10.49 your price. Don't miss out on any of these. But we have got another show at 11 o'clock.
Yes. So now, what I was really pleased to see with, I know we're all, you know, we're crafters, obviously on the design team, everything. But Patty, as we know, is an artist as well as a crafter, because there is a big distinction, isn't there? I know we're all arty in our own way, and I'm not saying, do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
But
I mean, looking at that, she's ridiculously good.
What I loved about this, the fact that she did what she's done with that apron, of course, this beautiful one that she's done for me, it shows how good these paints are.
Yeah.
That she has been able to do something as detailed and as fantastic as she has using the paints. Obviously, I'm not going to carry on with that because it's just painting, and we'll finish that off, and I'll do a little bit more here and there.
Beautiful.
But you can see how, with no problem at all, I've been able to paint those on just with ink in it. Obviously, you can use your paints if you wanted to actually stamp with, if you wish.
Beautiful.
Right, so what we're going to...
I'm just going to point this out.
Excuse me,
because look what Patty's done here. Can you see at the top there? That is actually the dimensional paint. But what Patty's done, she's put a dimensional paint on, but then she's dragged the colour out. And that is so effective.
Isn't it good?
Yeah, it's not just give you the dimension, but it's giving you a shine, because the dimensional paint has got a shine to it, but it's also giving you that really rich red. That's your dimensional paint. This is a piece of, that's a piece of fabric that she's actually painted and then appliqued on. That is your paint. She's written that in your paint. I mean, that is the quality. You know, you can create beautiful backgrounds, but you can create something so fine and detailed and yet really, really intense, because that is such a beautiful, strong colour. And the more you look at these aprons and realise the work that's gone into them, they're phenomenal.
All of them. I mean, this one on the end here, you can see there you've got the applique done with the actual fabric. Which is obviously using the glue. It's just tremendous. I am so sorry. I cannot remember who did that one. They're all absolutely stunning.
They are all fabulous.
It's been difficult to actually put names on things because obviously I've not wanted to spoil things. Now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to put this apron away just for a second because I want to just bring this one in. Because I want to actually show you how the glue works. So you can see on the original apron, this is where also you can see where I've continued obviously the painting on this. I put some more up here. Now, I want to just point these out. So obviously we've got, I put busy as a bee.
Busy as a bee.
And then these are the applique pieces. So what I want to do now is I want to actually just show you very quickly how we did those. I have got some already prepared. And the thing about television, you can't feel these, but I know that...
So they're fabric.
This is fabric. Now all this is two, I'll show you the, I've got a piece here. Right, so all this is lining. This is what we've been, this is all I've used for every single thing, the applique and all the bits and pieces, the additional bits apart from obviously the bags and the apron. But you can see there. So what I want to show you is just very quickly how we do this. Now, I would suggest...
2 minutes, Jo.
Oh, okay, yep, no problem. Now, it's not an essential, but if you do have a stamp press, I would suggest you use one for this, because sometimes the fabric, obviously, you've got your inks, the fabric sometimes doesn't go quite as well, you know, the ink straight on. So just in case, there we go. So just giving that a nice light tap, and I'll just show you how. There we go. Just pop that onto there, and then just hold that. I mean, that's absolutely perfectly fine, but just in case it wasn't, I love these stamps. The butterfly ones are absolutely beautiful, from Melina as well. Now, what I did was I cut out that piece, and then I stuck it straight away with my glue. Excuse the tape, because I don't know why, but I didn't bring the magnets for some reason. Why didn't I have them in there? I don't know.
1 minute, Jo.
Okay. So what I did was I just basically cut it in half and put the glue. I'd used a lollipop stick because it's very, very thick. I painted onto the back all of it, covered the image, and I stuck it onto another piece of the lining to make it, I mean, Look,
That is, yeah, that's
it is
a really
good
nice solid
and stiff.
piece.
That could be a badge.
Yeah,
It could be on a
brooch.
t-shirt.
Yeah.
Could be on jeans, a denim jacket.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that looks really effective. Proper applique pieces.
Proper,
and then just
proper
glue
stuff.
them to your project with
Yep,
the glue.
and then once you've got that what I did was I actually, whilst they were both together, before I cut it out, I've painted them. I've painted them with a mixture of the sprays and the paints, because of course you can put your...
I'm going to have to interrupt you because
That's all right,
we've got 5
'cause we've
seconds.
got to go.
Jo, see you at 11.
See you at 11.
Check your baskets out, see you then. Coming up next, it is indeed the wonderful jewellery. It is your one-day special. We've then got All and Create, which looks fabulous, and then we're crafting ourselves silly. See you soon.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Well, good morning, bright and early still. I mean, for me, bright and early until maybe 11 o'clock. That's when the day really starts. But no, not here at Hochanda. The day starts at 7 a.m. And of course, at 8 a.m. we have the first look of the day at the one day special, which, by the way, we are approaching 70% of the stock already gone. Because, of course, from Zuri, we have amazing one day specials. We had sellouts as well, the launch at 6 p.m. and at 8 p.m. And we still have the one day special. We still also have the most amazing demonstrator for Zuri, which is, of course, Catherine and Sarah.
Good morning.
How are you?
Oh, it's lovely to be back again this morning.
It is lovely to have you any time of the day, I have to say. And also because the Zuri one day specials are always spectacular.
They are. I saw these actually a while ago, just by imagery. I didn't have them in person, but I just couldn't wait for these to be launched. For me, you know I love everything Zuri. I genuinely can't pick a favourite. But I think out of everything so far, this is the set that I will use the most.
Absolutely. Because it's an alphabet, right?
It's an alphabet, but those monograms, those frames are absolutely stunning. Now, for anyone that didn't catch yesterday, you can see the one day special there. Of course, you've got the full alphabet, but those frames, you've got the letter A and B in there. They're not part of the same mould. You use those individually. So you can put any letter within the frame or use the frame without a letter, you know, so you've got all those different options.
Indeed. Now, they are available individually. However, I would say if you just wanted to go for the A or B or any other option, incredibly busy. So make sure to check out your baskets. Now, am I right thinking that, yes, they are monograms, but for instance, if somebody who I know has got a very nice craft room or is developing could we spell a word with them?
Oh, yes. That very nice craft room that's still not quite finished. Would you be referring to mine, Paula?
Of course I am.
Well, these will take pride of place somewhere in that craft room.
I think they will, because what I love about this is also the size, because we could incorporate them into a cart, a mixed media piece, or a door frame, maybe a door handle or something like that.
Definitely. And think further than that as well. Think about the fact that these are very high-grade food silicone as well. So maybe you've got cakes, cupcakes that you want to personalise, a cake, jelly, ice cream.
Ice cream.
You can put these in the freezer. You don't... Oh, that's a good point as well. Because this is the full alphabet, sometimes we see kind of dies and stamps and things, don't we, where certain things, like a W, you might use it as an M.
Yeah.
No, not here. You get a separate M to a separate W. Everything's individual. Because, as well, the detail changes throughout the letter.
Upright or downward.
Yeah, so you've got flourishes, you've got little florals, you've got beautiful detail in there, but you're not looking at the identical detail every single time. You'll see it change throughout the alphabet, but they all coordinate, and they all coordinate with the two frames. And if we haven't spotted it already, the two monograms, the frames, are different. You're not getting two the same, you're getting two different ones.
Yeah, you can see one has got like a proper crown in there as well. The other one is kind of a more heraldic?
Yeah, that's a good way.
Well, both of them are very much like that, which could be also... Would they work as photo frames if without having the letter inside?
Definitely. I mean, you could easily back these with a bit of hardboard, a bit of MDF, and make your own stand as well if you wanted to. Look at the detail within there, though. Look at how you can take out individual pieces. I mean, the frame that you've got there, Paula, that particular one actually can work it either way up. If you spin it round, you can have it either way up.
Oh.
There you go. And I haven't got a preference as to which way I like it. But you could just take out maybe the top scroll or one of the flourishes and use those individually as well. You don't have to do the whole thing.
And of course, you could use them with other elements that we have, maybe from Azuri, or you have got it already.
Definitely, yeah.
Now, if you want to go for them individually, the £19.99 is the price for the A and B. But however, you are saving £10 if you go for the one-day special. Now, you also getting your flexi, which is 2 interest-free payments of £44.98. And of course, if you are a Freedom member, you do not pay P&P. If you're not a Freedom member yet, well, you would pay P&P on the first installment. 141655. That is the one-day special, the full alphabet with, of course, the frames as well. If you want individuals, of course, you can. We try to cater for all sorts of budgets and tastes as well. Right, we have also more from Zuri. Returning favorites, and this is the ornate gate. This is one of my favorites, and it's actually, I mean, Catherine, because the way that you show me how you can use them, not just as a gate.
Exactly. That's the thing. Every time I see the new moulds, I look at them and I think, what a beautiful design, but then I don't think past that until I've broken it down to see how I can separate those components, to see how I can adapt it. I mean, the sample we're looking at the moment is one of Sylvia's. To take the gates out, you can just cut into that, but you will need to sort of flip them over, otherwise you can see the blank side rather than the decorative side. But of course, that means that when you shut them, they're going to fit as well. So use the gates closed, use them open, have one gate open, one gate closed. You've got options there because you've got the moulds to create. This one that I did, you can see there. Just so many people have put that sample to one side thinking, oh, that doesn't correspond with anything we've got on the counter. It does, because I've used the gate behind Medusa there. So it's not a gate at all there. Yeah. It's just a decorative piece.
That's what I remember. I think I don't know, I did one of your shows like that with that one. And I was like, wow, I mean, you completely transformed it. Yeah. And I think it's all about layers, especially mixed media. So Definitely. This is one of those ones that you want to have for those mixed media projects. £19.99 is your price. 098166. 16 is your item number. Me and numbers again. Right, then we have the Majesty Beautiful Warrior, which is that gorgeous horse. I love the movement in this horse in here.
Oh, it is stunning, this one. I mean, it's been a favourite since the word go again. The movement there, as you say, Paula, is incredible. And when you take a cast from this, you see every muscle in its face, in its legs, in its body. I mean, it's beautiful to look at it there, but when you see what you get from the mould, it's just amazing.
It's one of those returning favourites at £19.99, 163-002. By the way, you can see that there is no extended delivery. Zuri is an American company, however, the moulds are here, so there is no extended delivery for the Zuri moulds. Then we have the Scorpio. Now, this, of course, especially if you're a Scorpio, if you're astrological sign is a Scorpio. This could be absolutely stunning. But was it this one that you were using? I remember last time that you were using like the bottom part as kind of almost like beads or element coming off.
Do you know, it's another good one to break down, actually, that you can use the frame without the poem in there. You could use the poem on its own. So again, you can break things down. The scorpion itself, I just think is absolutely beautiful. The detail again within that creature there is just stunning. But take the tail, take the claws. They could be, again, beautiful embellishments. They could be leaves. You can adapt them. You can sort of twist them the other way. So you can definitely create more than what you're seeing there very easily.
Right, if you want to go for the Scorpio, £19.99 is your price. 472967 is your item number. The Violin Magic already busy for it, and I'm not surprised because it's such a romantic, beautiful element in here. I'm going to put the molded, the cast. It's absolutely delightful.
It is beautiful. And that piece you're holding there was actually a demonstration from a previous show. That's done with resin, with a technique that I am going to repeat partly this morning because I started it last night with a different mould, but we'll show you how I created that as well. The gold one is one that I used. That was just black resin, or you could do it with black clay, and a little bit of gilding wax over the top. Yes. And that is all you need to bring out the detail.
And then I love this one by Sylvie as well. That she has trimmed, well, she has colored so much that it looks like it's trimmed, but it's actually not.
Yeah, beautiful.
It's absolutely. I mean, the detail achieved with a Zuri mold is second to none.
It really is. And think about how you can layer these up. I mean, again, just to take out the music notes there and sort of have that ribbon with the music notes coming out from behind other elements, you can do that. So even with that one, break it down, take the flowers out, you know, you can still split it down.
Right, and it's such a lovely, and it's also is very kind of a music box. It could be on the top of it.
That would be beautiful, actually.
£19.99 is your price. 597072 is your item number. Now, the next one has two different options. We have got Lexus, the Elvin Horse, or the Rising Phoenix. These are one of the all-time favorites, aren't they?
Yeah, it was one of the, I believe Phoenix might have been on our very first Zuri show, which is almost a year ago now. Would you believe it?
Wow.
Now, the Phoenix there, all I've done is take extra feathers from the tail and extend on the tail. I just think that is absolutely beautiful. Again, that could create a beautiful ornate flower. It could be leaves. You know, you could extend that tail all the way around that vase or around a box. You could use the tail as flames because, of course, the phoenix rises from the ashes.
Yes, of course.
So you've got lots of options. That's a simple colour wash, just white clay with a colour wash over it. But it brings out the detail, but you can really go to town with the colours.
I love this sample as well that you have done because it showcases how to use them once that we have got those molds out, and also how transformative they are.
Yeah, and it's such an easy technique. I mean, we do repeat techniques here, Paola, because we have new viewers all the time, so I don't know if I'll do it this one day special, but it's always... Do you know, I love doing that. I do that technique so many times because it just works and it's so easy for everyone.
I mean, the thing is with techniques is not only, you know, people who are just joining us here for the first time constantly, but also we need to be refreshed of the ideas because, well, you know, no matter how long you have been doing it, sometimes we forget the good old techniques.
Yeah, of course.
£18.99 is your price. 635856 is your item number. Then we have got the flamingo bloom. Now, that's a really... I always think this needs to be done with ice cubes and then have a party outside for the summer. We are allowed to small parties outside from today, I think. That's
correct.
Yeah. Yes, please. Yes.
I think. Double check with the government
just
first.
do your own research. Make sure that you follow the law. That's definitely saying that. But, of course, the flamingos, it would be amazing if, you know, maybe with watermelon juice, then freeze it.
We actually did, in a previous show, we actually did freeze some water here in the studio, and we did do an ice cube with flamingo. But think about your fruit juices as well, you know, flavoured ones, so you could do, I don't know, strawberry or cherry flavoured, and then pop that into... Oh, a gin or something like that.
Oh, you know you are talking. Passion fruit, and then have a martini. That's my favourite. Well, one of my
just freeze gin, that would be even better.
Oh, yes, and then put a little tonic, and then kind of the gin can dissolve itself. Oh, that would be quite neat at the end. 698-299 is your item number, and £18.99. And, of course, always drink responsibly, and especially at 8 a.m. in the morning. Anyway, moving on to one of my favourites. By the way, big shout out to Ian, who has made me some brooches with the swords, and I love them. But it's just right here we have got the medieval gear. These I love. I remember when I first saw it, I sent you a message like, "Is that the one that is special?"
You did,
because this is cool as well for the boys or girls that are into medieval knights.
I just love it. I absolutely love it. And Sylvia again there has used the air dry clay and done a lovely shield. There's another lovely sample there with the rocks and the sword in the top, which is very easy to do actually. It's Sylvia's sample, but I might pinch that idea just to show that later on because it's great with air dry clay. This one again, though, if you look at the armour, the headdress, again, take two of those, put them, you know, don't have them that way up, tip them to their side, put them together. You've got a beautiful flourish again.
Oh yeah, of course. If I put it like this, you're going to see it.
Yeah. You could put a clock face in there, you know, where the helmet is, where the face would be, you put a clock in there. It doesn't have to be medieval gear.
Absolutely, and you're right. But the thing also is like the swords, it can be like, I was thinking even with, if you do them out of resin, it could be for a barrette or something like that, so you can use them as well, like, you know, like for the hair. I love the idea of making, you know, something, you know, a little bit you know, more darker if you want to,
Yes,
you know, kind of.
yeah.
I just think it's just fabulous. £19.99 is your price. 777812 is your item number. Then we have a bundle here. I need your help, Catherine, because I have no idea. The crackle paste and base layer. We have, of course, the sealer here. What do we use it for?
Do you know, I absolutely love this product. We're going to have a little play with this, hopefully this morning, actually. So you've got a two-part. Some people may have seen this before and may have purchased it. You've not seen it with the sealer before. We have mentioned that you can use this indoors or outdoors. It's a resin-based product, but you can mix, you know, you can use your paints to colour it. It's easier to show you, so I'm not going to spend too long talking about it now, but that particular bundle comes as it is. So you've got the base layer, you've got the crackle paste, and you've got the sealer. So if you want to put it outside or seal your product, you can spray that on there. We've also got the sealer independently. So anybody who's bought the crackle paste before when it's not been available can just buy the sealer on its own.
Fabulous. £45.65 is your price. The Elichem 1.2 kilometers, the extra large crackle paste, the primer, and the sealer. All of them in this bundle. 867606 is your item number. You have also flexi buy option to spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments of £22.83. Right, we have another mold, which is the slime woman. Now, of course, slime woman. A butterfly woman. That's why I did say a slide woman. I don't know why I'm thinking about. £19.99 is your price. 967092 is your item number. Definitely butterfly woman. Right. We do have a clay bundle here as well. This is incredibly popular last night. Over half the stock already gone. If you want to go for the hearty, soft, you have got the white, the blue, the yellow, the magenta, and the black. You also are getting a mixing ruler and of course a mixing guide here to create any color. Now it does have extended delivery, dispatch day from the 1st of April, so not long to wait at all. Now Catherine, why you love it so much?
I absolutely love this bundle because there's so much you can do with it. For a start, don't think that little chart is not handy. That is so useful to you. But of course, you've got your big block, your 200-gram block of white clay, so you can go with your white. It's the most used colour because you can add your mediums, you can change the colour of it. But you've got black in there. If you want to mix the black with your white clay, if you're adding a pigment to it, you are always going to get grey. You're going to get different shades of grey, but you're always going to get grey. So you've got a true black in there, which is very important to me. You've also got the yellow, the blue, and you've got the magenta, which works like a red. So you've got your primary colours, so you can mix your greens, you can mix your purples, you can mix brown, you can mix all those colours in between. So it's just a great bundle to go with. We will be using this.
Fabulous.
Have the first demonstration.
Fabulous. £32.99 is your price. 1522535 is your item number. Jump ahead to the website where you can see all the Zuri molds that we have looked at and those 5-star reviews, because once that you try a Zuri mold, you know its quality and you want to leave a 5-star review. Now, of course, we have all these options in there. You can remember the one-day special is still available in different alum configurations. If you wanted to go for the one-day special itself, it has a £10 saving. Now, if you want to use resin with your one-day special or any other mold, we do have Elichem resins in here. Different options, again, with 5-star reviews. You can go for bigger bundles or try me bundles. The price, of course, reflects that. Now, Catherine, well, over to you.
Okay, so we're going to start with the one-day special. We're going to work with the frames, which also include letters, of course, the A and B. I did say they're separate, so you can see here, these are just a couple of casts that I've done with air dry clay. So you can see you get the beautiful, beautiful detail there. These were done yesterday, so they've been drying out overnight. You know, I could now paint those, I could add some wax, I could give some colour to those, but you can take this a step further. Now, I did do the technique that I'm going to show you last night, but it's a great one to show again for anybody that didn't see it. And also, there's some different combinations you can use. If I just bring this one back in, which works either way up, one of the frames there, you've got that colour blend. So I've used the clay bundle to create this. Now, I did the next one I'm going to show you this morning. You actually saw me do it before the show, Paula, so this one's drying out. and I absolutely love the blend of the black and white together.
It is absolutely
So you've got the black in the bundle, you've got the white in there, so you've got those greys running through there. So we're going to do something similar again, just to show how to blend those colours if you missed the show yesterday, and to do a different colour combination.
Okay.
And I've not actually tried this one before, so I'm quite excited about it. Now, a little bit of information about the clay for anybody that's not seen it before as well. Because obviously you can just go straight into the mould with the clay as it is. Take it from the pack. Let me just grab some from the pack to show you first. So if I take some out, you can see as you pull it out, it looks quite fluffy, quite fibrous. And as I break that apart, it will just break apart. So you need to condition this. If you take that straight to your mould as it is, you're not going to get such a smooth finish. You need to condition it. So to condition it, all you do, you just stretch it and you knead it. And you can see very quickly how much more stretchy that is becoming. You can see how much smoother it's looking as well. And that's important. I have had people send in pictures and saying, is there a fault on the mould because I've got creases? No. There's no faults on the moulds. It's that you've not conditioned the clay properly, or you've not compacted it into the mould correctly.
By the way, if you want to go for the hearty, soft bundle, very busy for that. Approaching 60% of the stock has gone already. So make sure to check out your basket.
Okay, so the other thing that's very important, and I do like to repeat this because, again, it's a question that I get asked every single time I've been on air. If you take your clay straight as being conditioned like that, it is now quite sticky and stretchy.
Yeah.
That's not the best way to put it into your mould.
Oh, right.
Let it dry a little bit. So what I normally do is roll out, so it's nice and smooth now. Roll out, no particular thickness. But the thinner you go, the quicker it's just going to air dry a little bit. Yeah. Just put that in the middle so you can see. Leave it 5 minutes, flip it over, leave it another 5 minutes, then go with it. And that will help release from the mould. If ever you've got trouble getting the clay out of a mould, if it's sticking or it's stretching or it's splitting, the clay is too wet, best to take that clay out and re-roll it and leave it to dry rather than leaving it in the mould to dry, because it will create that stickiness deeper in the mould. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'll use that bit that I've just taken from the pack, actually. Just put that bigger bit away. So I'm going to go with some white. We're going to go with some black, because I was going to do the grey blend again, but I've decided to add a third colour.
Oh. Now, if you wanted to go for the black on its own, there is a pick and mix, so you could use 3 of the 50 grams and you could want just 3 of the black, or if you wanted to mix it up with something else. The details for that at the bottom of the screen. 516165 is your item number. £13.
Okay, so I'm going to go with the magenta.
Beautiful.
I know it is. Now let me just, before I mix this any further, let me just show you how little you actually need. And this is why the mixing guide is very useful as well, because if you want to mix things like teal, how do you mix it? What ratio of colours do you use? Now that tiny little bit of magenta there, look, just into white. Just start to blend that, and very, very quickly.
Wow.
You can see the depth of colour, this small amount that I've used there to create that colour, so you can get endless shades, okay?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, because that's such a strong colour, I will put those bits away so they don't dry out in a second. I'm going to go with a little bit less of the black. I'm going to go with a little bit less of the magenta, but I'm going to go more with the white. Okay.
And of course, if you go for the full bundle of the hearty clay, you are getting, is it 200 grams of the white?
200 of the white, yeah. So all I'm going to do now is kind of squash these into, you know, sort of a triangular shape. It doesn't have to be perfect by any means. Okay, it doesn't matter that one's bigger than the other either. Try and get them more or less the same length. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to go with the black one first. Then I'm going to put the magenta so it goes the other way up. And then we're going to go with that white piece. So there's quite a lot more white in this because I know those colours are very strong. Now all I do now, they're stuck together. You need a rolling pin for this. This is where your glass mat acts as a tool as well, because I'm kind of pressing that down just so it's got a little bit of a grip there. And then I'm going to roll. Now the reason I've gone with those triangular shapes is because I don't want straight lines through those colours, because what I'm going to do is start to blend. So all I do is fold over when I've rolled out, and then I will go again, and I'm pushing quite hard on the clay, because you can do. Can you see?
Yeah. Can see it's starting
then fold
to blend.
again, and you just keep doing that. And it will take a few goes. I mean, there's no limit to how long you can do this. It depends on the blend that you want. You stop when you're happy. But because those colour lines aren't straight, can you see what's happening already? You can see how these are starting to merge now. Now, because I haven't got one prep, because I used it earlier on, I used the grey one, rather than you watching me just constantly do this, I don't know if you want to do a little bit of a recap while I keep working on this.
Absolutely.
I'm not cheating.
No,
we are going to see this again. This is exactly the piece that we're going to work with, but I just want to keep blending it in exactly the same way.
Absolutely. Well, if you want to go for the hardest of our clay bundle, we have it on the show, and of course it's now 70% of the stock gone. If you want yours, please do check out your baskets. It will be dispatched from the 1st of April, so it's not long to wait at all. But remember, you are getting 200 grams of the white clay, 4 of the 50 color clay. So you are getting the blue, you are getting the yellow, you are getting the black, and you are getting the magenta. But you also are getting the mixing scale with the guidance. So it will give you an idea of exactly how to achieve those beautiful colors. So grab that, and of course remember that if you wanted to grab them, just check out your baskets. Now, of course, the mixing guide here. So for instance, like Catherine was saying, mixing up the teal. So we have here, for instance, a teal, and then it tells you use H of blue, C of black, and I of white. And of course, then you use the guidance here, and you can see A, B, C, D, and then of course I. So that's how much amount of white you need to do. You could multiply it if you needed more of this product, that color. You can then multiply it and then add more if you wanted to. Then you can refer back exactly to this scale to know exactly how to replicate it once again. I mean, you have got different colors in here, and remember, you have 5 packs of clay, one of the white, which is 200 grams. So you have got plenty of that. That's the one that you are going to use the most. And then you have the 4 other colors. You're saving £3.64, but I would be quick to check out those baskets because approaching 3/4 of the stock has already gone. 152535 is your item number. Now, the one-day special also very busy. And if you want to spell any words, if you want to create something really personalized, you have the full alphabet here with those 2 frames. If you wanted to go for individuals, we still have some. But the frames are the most popular ones, and these ones are really going very fast. A and B is included in the frames, which you can choose to put it inside or not. It could be photo frames, it could be decorations for the home, and then of course you have all the alphabet at the bottom as well. £89.95 is your price for the one-day special with a £10 savings. Remember, you have a flexi-buy option to spread the cost in interest-free payments. You pay £44.98 and the same amount next month. 141655 is the item number for the one-day special. Now, you can email us in at studio@hochanda.com. Any questions for Catherine? Now, if you have got any questions about what sort of medium, whether clay, resin, of course, we have also the Modena air dry clay as well, that we should mention it as well. So if you want any questions regarding about how to use those mediums, please email us in at the studio at hochanda.com. Well, we always have this thing. I say that is Modena because that's a city, that's how it's spelled, a city in Italy, like balsamic vinegar from Modena. You call it Medina, which is a city in Saudi Arabia, actually. So I don't know exactly which one is the correct pronunciation. So whichever you call it, Medina, Modena, Modena.
Tomato.
Oh, exactly. Well, $11.99. It's called porcelain, that one, isn't it?
Well, it's polymer is a plastic. Some people class this as a resin clay. It is very much like a cold porcelain, so you get that sort of porcelain finish. You can mix colours into that. We'll try and touch on that. I've been trying to get this into every show so far. We always run out of time, but we'll come back to that because that is a brilliant clay.
It is 641-548 is your item number. Right, and remember to check out your baskets. And back to you, Catherine.
Okay, so now it looks a little bit creased and a little bit, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But what we've got there, you can see where the black has blended into the magenta's then gone into the white. I could keep working at that and blend that even more, so it's entirely up to you when you stop. But obviously, during the show, you don't want me to sort of spending the whole hour just blending that. So, when it comes to your air dry clay, if you've never worked with the moulds before, always give you the tip of dusting with a little bit of corn flour. I don't use this at home because I'll repeat again what I said about the clay. If you get to know the feel of the clay, so if you let it dry out a little bit before it goes in the mould, you get to know it starts to feel a little bit more rubbery, so you know when it's ready to work with. And then I can go straight into the mould, pop the clay out without any corn flour. But to safeguard yourself, corn flour works very well, or talcum powder if you're not using it for edibles. Knock out any excess. If you're using resin, you don't need to put anything in there. But what I'm going to do now is take this sheet, and it doesn't quite reach the edge, but that doesn't matter. Do we want the black at the top or the bottom, Paola?
Oh, I don't
Although
know.
we can turn this either way up this one.
I don't know. I don't know. I think black at the top.
Black at the top. Okay, we'll go with this one. But if we decide we like it the other way around, we'll just turn the frame round.
I just say that because the director said, or the producer, I don't remember which one, that it was going to make a lovely dress. And I kind of thought if it was a dress, I would like black at the top.
Do you know, I'd like a dress like that as well. Now, you can see how that's overhanging the edge, so I will just snip away that little bit there, because I know I'm not going to use it. Well, I will use it, but not for what you think. So what I'm going to do now, although I've not quite covered the edges, don't worry. As long as you've got most of it covered, you'll be fine. I'm going to start to fold this in and push it into the mould. Now, I know there's not enough clay here to fill the whole of the mould. I could work with the letter at the same time if I wanted to do the letter B. It is in this one. But I'm actually going to pull away the clay in the centre. Now, where it doesn't quite get to the edge, I can push that in with my fingertips. I can stretch that over. Okay, so just kind of work that in. Spend a little bit of time doing this. Any excess clay now, I'm kind of folding back in on itself. So where I've got the white there, just make sure I've covered that detail. What you're looking at doing is covering the detail completely, but not necessarily filling the whole of the mould, because that comes later. And for me, it's part of the fun. Now, if I just take this away, because I'm not going to do the letter, I can then also use that bit to fold in
and add more.
And fill. Yeah. Okay, so when you get to this stage, obviously at home I'd spend a little bit longer, you know, making sure I've covered all those areas, because I'm trying to get every little bit of detail covered over.
Can I ask, how much pressure can you put through?
Oh, loads. Loads. Really, you can. You want to be quite robust with it. You don't want to be delicate with these moulds, simply because if you are, you're not compacting that clay down there as much as you need. There are a few hints and tips I can give you along the way to help do that, and I will with this one actually. So now I'm pretty happy with that. There's a little bit of the mould showing through there, but because I've got white there, I can just stick a bit of white over the top. I'm just trying to make sure I've got all the detail covered. A little bit there. Okay, so when you get to this stage, now you want to make sure you fill in the rest of the mould. Now it doesn't matter what colour I go with, because this is going to be stuck to something. So I'm just going to top it all up with the spare white. If I've got any other scraps left over, I could go with those as well. This is where it starts looking a bit messy, and you think, well, I don't know how this is going to work out. This isn't looking great. But this is why I love doing this technique, because the reveal is always different, and it's always, oh my goodness, look at that. That works really, really well. She says that, and then there's always that fear that one time it's just not going to work, and it's going to be live on TV, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay.
It'll be fine.
So you can go in with lots of bits of clay. You don't have to go within full sheets again, you know, just fill it up. This is where the rolling pin comes in, and this is where, again, I will press quite hard. Can you see what's happening there, where it's got excess? You can see where it is, so you can take that away. Just use a fingertip or pull it back on itself. At home, I would make sure that's really, really compact. Get a nice flat surface. But do you know what I'm going to make this do this time? I'm just going to go with the heel of my hand, just because I know it's not quite topped up. But another little tip for you is, when you get to that stage, turn it over and press on the other side as well. Or go with the rolling pin on that side. Okay, try not to move it on your mat, but just make sure you've got that detail. Now, that was really good, actually.
I love that.
That was really good. I didn't realise that was going to come out. But that's a good way. That's where your mat acts as a really good tool. And if you press on the other side. Now, normally, can you see where I've got a little bit of overspill of clay there, where I didn't neaten it off? That's why I would spend a bit more time just sort of tidying that up. But look at that. Let me get a piece of white card, actually.
That is so spectacular.
Look at that. So you've got that blend Or if you
Ombre,
prefer
perfect
it that
ombre.
way up with the black at the top, you've got it there. There's a little bit of cornflour on there, but of course, you can remove that. Don't try do that now. Wait until it's dried a little bit, then you can brush that off or just use a damp cloth. But if you try rubbing that now, you're going to flatten down that detail. I love that colour, actually.
It's gorgeous.
When that's
Absolutely
dry,
gorgeous.
a little bit of gilding wax over the top. We'll do that later today.
Yeah,
we'll let
would be
that dry
amazing.
out and
At
do
12,
that later
yeah,
today.
please. That would be amazing. And of course, that would work really well. Of course, that's part of the one-day special, but also would work really well with the medieval gears. So to have the swords in there, and then of course the monogram in the center, that would be amazing. And of course, if you make it with the hearty air dry clay, it's lightweight, so you can put that on top of a notebook or notepad, or you can even make it, or a bag, for instance, a bag. Because one of the things, somebody, I don't know if it was even you, told me that you can sew through air dry clay.
You can sew through it, yeah, you can. You can die cut it as well. You can make, if you imagine with your dies, don't just put it through your die cutting machine between the plates so it will stick to the plates. Use some wax paper. Same with polymer clay, you can die cut it as well.
Should we
just
let
roll
it dry
out.
a little bit?
There's two ways you can do it. My preference would be to let it dry before you cut it, because it's not going to cause a mess. Then you don't have to use the wax paper. If you're going to do it that way, roll it very thinly like a sheet of card. But try and know what you're going to die cut with it first, because just for instance, very quickly, if I just grab a bit of this clay, let's pretend, what have I got that could be a die? Just trying to have a look for something.
By the way, we have had an email from Dee and also from other people asking about the molds that were brand new today, yesterday, and they did sell out. We are working on it, and we will let you know if we can get any more on extended delivery. But as we are now, there is no. But tune in back at 12 o'clock. We will have some news there, whether we can get them or not. Thank you for your email, Dee, and please tune in back at 12.
If we can't get them back for this one-day special, I believe there's a restock show coming up. I've not been told what's going on there. Well, I've not been told what's going to be on there, but we haven't seen things like the dragons for a long time, which would go so well with the monograms and alphabets.
Dragons.
Mermaid, those things that have sold out before that we've not seen for a while. Hopefully we'll be back. Just very quickly to go back onto the what I was saying about the dies. Let's pretend one of these letters that I've done from the alphabet is a die. Let's pretend it is metal and it's a die. So if you know what you're going to cut, roll out your clay and then cut it as closely as you can. Then you can use that, and that's all you're drying out. Then die cut it when it's dry. That would be my preference. That's the way I'd do it, because I would want to waste as little clay as possible. Just bear in mind to allow a little bit around the edge, because the clay will shrink slightly as it dries out. So you don't want to cut it really close.
By the way, if you want that bundle with the clay, now 80% of the stock has gone. Please make sure that you check out your baskets. Remember, it comes with a mixing scale of 200 of the white clay and remember 4 of the color clays, which means that you actually are getting, is it 400 grams in total? 200 of white, and then of course the 200 of 4 different colors. But make sure that you check out your baskets. It will be dispatched from 1st of April, so not long to wait at all. But remember, 80% of the stock are gone. Right, and of course, very busy for that, as well as the one-day special. Make sure that you check out your baskets. Right, now here we have the one-day special, right, which is the full alphabet of beautiful monograms with those 2 stunning frames. The letters are around 2 inches in height, so you can see them here, that they are the size that you can put into your car. Now, of course, being Zuri, you have that detail, that extraordinary detail in there. Now, for instance, if you have got a child, there is maybe have got a nickname, or or maybe yourself, and you want to do wedding invitations and you want to have the monogram, maybe W Sunday, that would work so well. Maybe you want to do a Mr. and Mrs. Kind of element for maybe the centerpiece. Remember, they are food safe. So as long as, of course, if you want it for food, keep one for food and then the other one for paper clay and things like that. This is why maybe it's worth investing in 2, because an alphabet is just such a versatile thing to have. You can spell any word, you can do any monogram. And of course, on top of that, because it's food safe, because you can put it in the freezer, imagine at a party, you are giving everybody an ice cube with their own initial, or maybe chocolates, maybe, for our Molly, because our Holly is already engaged, but our Molly, Jack, if you're watching, when you are going to propose, because you are going to propose, and then we all have got all the way, you can say, will you marry me in chocolates? You can do that in chocolates. Wouldn't that be amazing? And then you can eat it all. Or any other thing, it could be, but anyway, just kind of ideas. I just want to go to weddings. £89.95 is your price. Your two payments are £44.98 with a saving of £10, 141,655. Right, ornate gates. Now, this is one of those ones that I remember when I saw it used by Catherine. I was like, this is such a versatile set. It's one of those ones that you're thinking a gate is it's a fabulous metaphor of a new beginning. It's a new home. It's a new start. It could be retirement. It could be like open the gates of a new life. But also the detail that, of course, is achieved in here, because we are talking about Zuri molds, which are that most intricate, delicate, elegant molds that you can see in here with that quality that allows you to trim pieces. I also thought, these elements in here as well, you can then use them as columns as well, kind of elements. So you don't have to use as it is. You can open the gates to that fantasy world. You can open the gate to another dimension. And of course, you can open the gates themselves by kind of cutting into it. And then, of course, this is what it really made me think this is one of the most versatile molds, because you can use them as backgrounds in which you can mix them and matching and duplicate them time and time again. £19.99 for the ornate gate. 098616 is your item number. Then we have the Majesty Warrior, which is that gorgeous, beautiful movement. It's just a horse in, I kind of thinking it's a horse galloping in the sand dunes. Apparently, Molly in my ear is saying that if I was a horse, I would be that horse with the hair like going like that. This is what I said. Anyway, I hope, all the hair all over my face. That's what it is all about. £19.99 is your price. 163002 is your item number. I'll take that. I mean, if I'm going to be a horse, I'd rather be that horse. Anyway, we have also the Scorpion. Molly just said, maybe I think you should be a Shetland pony. That's what she said. Yeah, I'm short. Yeah. I get it. I'll take it as well. Anyway, a Scorpio. Or maybe I will be a Scorpion, just stung you like. Anyway, we have got here the Scorpio, £19.99. Remember that there is lots more that you can do in here, including the bottom with those beads in there. 472967 is your item number. Right, if you want to see exactly how it comes out, there you can see it, how it comes with that zodiac sign in the center as well. And then, of course, all the definition. Remember that you can take out the center and put something inside it, and you have got that most ornate frame as well. £19.99 is the price for that one. And we have got the Violin Magic here next, which is rather lovely with all that detail and the flowers and the musical notes that you can highlight if you want to. Look at the ornate nature of the scrolls in here. Look at how you can highlight it or make it blend it as you wish to. Remember that you can trim elements, especially if you are using the paper clay. Even if you're using resin, if you take it out and heat it up, you could trim a few bits as well. Right, £19.99 is the price for the Violin Magic. 597072 is your item number. Then we are going for the Lexus, the Lexus the Elven Horse, or Phoenix, the Rising Phoenix in here. Very popular, both of them. Remember that you can extend by adding more elements into the bottom, adding more beautiful things if you wanted to. Again, remember that one of the things that I always take away from Catherine's shows is that, for instance, we have those beautiful feathers in there. You can take out the top part and add another animal or maybe a fairy. So there is a lot of mixing and imagine. £18.99 is your price. 635-856 is your item number. Now, if you hear some roaring, it's not any of these animals, it's my stomach, because I really struggle from evening to morning doing shows. Yes. Then we have got the flamingos in here. £18.99 is your price for the fabulous and absolutely stunning flamingo. 698-299 is your item number. 299. Did I say 299? Anyway, and then one of my favorites is the medieval gear. I just love, when as a child I really was into Arthuric legends, so anything to do with knights, anything to do with that sort of legendary Excalibur, and of course I used to be into Prince Valiant, so of course the singing swords, that was really something that really catches my imagination. This is perfect if you want to accentuate that, but also with the one-day special you could have the swords coming into the frame and then the initial in the front. £19.99 is your price. 777-812 is your item number. Then, of course, we do have the butterfly woman in here that you can have. £19.99 is your price. 967092. Now, if our Molly was a fairy, she would be this one. Of course, with the hair flowing. She kind of quite fierce sometimes. And yeah, it's quite fabulous, isn't she? Now, of course, if you want it, you can get it. And you have the details there. Hearty soft. Now, if you want this one, please make sure to check out your baskets. Incredibly busy for this. Now, it's over 80% of the stock, and you know what that means. It's approaching 90, right? Remember? You know, it is. If it's over 80, it's going towards 90. And you know what 90% is? It's limited to stock. So, and then when it happens, when it's limited to stock, everybody wants it. And then, you know what happens. I'm not going to say it. You know what happens. 152-53835 is your item number. Now, we also have got Elicam bundle here, which is the crackle paste. Now, this one is the XL, the extra large crackle paste bundle. Now, you are getting the paste, the primer, and the sealer, all for £45 and £65. You also have a flexi-buy option for this one, I believe, to spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments, so £22.83. If you're a Freedom member, that would be all you would pay today as a delivery cost, and of course you would pay the same amount the next month. 867-606 is your item number. Now, if you wanted the sealer on its own, you can get it. It's a 100ml bottle with a spritzer, and £9.95 is your price. 756-947 is your item number. Right, and of course that is the product. But we have had an email from Tracy, who ordered the one-day special last night without the £10 saving, because she couldn't watch at 6 and she didn't want to miss out. This is how much people are looking forward to Zuri's one-day special, that they will rather pay the full price than miss out.
Exactly, and we've seen so many sellouts before as well. So I understand why people do that as well, because we have seen it happen before. And just well done. Don't think of it as though you've lost out on that saving. Just think of it as though you know you've secured that and you're going to get your money back on it. Because, of course, you can sell things that you make as well. That's something the Angel policy does allow you to sell projects that you've made. What you can't do is make castings and sell the castings, but you can make projects and sell those.
By the way, Tracy also has emailed in that there is a smaller horse than the Shetland pony, which is the Sarabella, which apparently is really tiny. So I think Tracy thinks that I'm a Sarabella rather than a Shetland pony.
I'll be the Shetland pony, you can be the Sarabella.
Okay, and then we go, you know, riding, galloping or trotting.
Yeah, we can. Right, okay, now that I did want to get to the crackle, come back at 12 o'clock. I've got that one, I'll make that my priority, and the Medina. But very quickly, just because we haven't got samples, let me just show you. Can we see that on camera one? This is the butterfly lady. Yeah. We've just seen an image there. Okay, so absolutely gorgeous. This one done in a completely different way. She looks as though she's made of vellum. She's actually resin.
It is.
Yeah. So I'm going to kind of try and cover a number of different things all in one demo here, because I'm kind of touching on the violin, we're touching on the one-day special as well. I did start this last night. This is resin. We're going to mix some resin, then I'll come back to what I've got here. Just want to show you We've got P for Paula, look.
Oh.
It was Janice Phillips last
Yeah,
night.
I know, I saw that.
So there we've got some of the alphabets
Don't
as
worry,
well.
it could be...
Right, okay. Last time I did a one-day special, the battery ran out on my scales, and I forgot about it until it was too late, so I can't weigh. I'm going to measure. So just so you can see, I've marked my little measurements on my cup, just so you can see this. Now, when it comes to the Elichem, the one that I choose for this show, I just love it. It's one part of the resin, which I'm putting in now, and one part of the hardness. So if you are weighing it, it's just equal parts, okay? Or equal measurements. Put your lid on before you open the next one, so you don't contaminate. Yeah. So I'm going with the hardener now, and we are going to mix some colour into this, and I am going to show you different things. Now, obviously, there is some mixing time. I would recommend, for a small amount, 2 to 3 minutes. If you're mixing larger amounts, give it a good 3 minutes mixing. You do get a mixing tool and a spreader, I think, with at least some of the kits. I'm not sure if it's with all of them. I wasn't given one, so I'm using an old paintbrush stick.
Oh, well. I mean, this is the thing. We don't throw anything away.
We don't. Yeah. Oh, it's amazing what I do with old paintbrushes. Now, I probably won't give this 3 minutes, and I am purposely really mixing this because I know I'm going to create lots of bubbles in there, which people don't really want to see. But I'm doing it to make a point, actually. So I'm going to give this quite a vigorous stir to make sure I've really got those components mixed. Now, what you can also do with the resin is you can use it to coat artwork as well. So if you just want to glaze, jewellery making, it's great for that as well. Of course, you can put your mica powders into it. You can put glitters into it. You can encase things, your dried flowers. You know, you can put all sorts. You can put photographs in there. So don't think it's just for the moulds. If you're going for the resin, if you haven't done previously, you're going to use it for so many reasons. Do you know, the amount of plans I have for all these shows is just unreal. But realistically, when it comes to it, because I'm presenting and guesting other things, and then it takes so long, you know, to let things dry out, the clay and the resin, they're all in my head. They're all in my head.
By the way, the details on the screen are for the 250 grams or 500 grams a bundle of the Elichem resin. Is exactly the same as Catherine is using, but of course the smaller bottle. Perfect try me set. If you wanted to go for the full size that Catherine is using, these ones, you know, like our Molly, she either goes big or goes home. So therefore, this is for her. The 2 kilo here, you have flexi as well. So 2 payments of £39.48. And of course that gives you that extra and the stirrer as well.
Okay, so there are, I don't know if you can see that, there's lots and lots of bubbles in there. I wouldn't normally form that many bubbles, but there's ways of getting them out, and I've talked about it before. If I don't get to cover it this hour, we'll go through it again. I'll give you bits as I go along. Now, I'm using some resin. Obviously, you can go with the clear resin. You don't have to put a colour in. I absolutely love these. Now, I've just got a cocktail stick, and I've really just dip that in there. I'm using a very small amount, and that's more than I'd normally use. Look at the difference in the colour. Now, what I would recommend is there's a pick and mix on these colours, and there are lots to choose from. But if you're just going for the 2, my preference would be, this is for me, well, it depends what projects I'm doing, but I would definitely go for the black and probably the white first of all, simply because any other mediums you're using work best on a black and white base. Now, of course, you can colour or paint your clear resin with a gesso or with your paints, but when you've got something that's so intricate in detail, what's going to happen when you start putting coats of paint on? You're filling up the detail. You're going to lose some of it. So even if you're very, very careful, yes, you can do it, and I've done it lots of times, but you will start to fill that detail in. With the coloured resin, you are going to get the best detail that you will see out of any of the mediums.
Wow.
Okay, so what I did here, if you were watching me at 8 o'clock last night, Adam was in hysterics. I did a pour in here, but on this one, I'm going to do what you see me do now.
Okay.
Okay, so make sure you wear gloves for this.
Oh, yes.
The reason I'm wearing gloves, even if I wasn't doing this technique, is because although this is a non-toxic resin, there's no odour to it, it is very sticky. Resin is very sticky, so you just don't want it all over your hands. It will wash off eventually, but just protect your hands. And, of course, anything can be an irritant. All I'm doing here,
giving a good rub,
is rubbing it into the detail. Yeah, I'm trying to get into the lower areas, but I don't want to fill it all. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm going to be as quick as I can with this because I've already done one. I can come back to that at the end of the show. You've got quite a bit of working time, so that's all I've done. I did that in here with the black. So that's been overnight setting. I'm just going to take this one out because I'm going to do something else with this one. So this has not been released before. This was done at 8 o'clock last night, and because resin takes a while to cure, this is now cured enough to take that right out. But look how malleable that is.
And it's still flexible.
So this is how I can then attach to bottles, to vases, to shaped items. I would wrap some cling film around there to keep that in place until it's fully cured, and it will hold its shape very, very quickly. I know
if we wanted to have it shiny, would you just rub the resin over the top?
If you want it shiny or clear, because the moulds are matte, they will look frosty when they come out. But if you want to make them look clear, instead of putting the resi tint in, keep the clear resin and just rub with a fingertip over the top of here, and it will make it clear. We'll see if we can show you that a little bit later. But for now, what I'm going to do with this one here, and I will do the same later. I'll take those out later. Absolutely. I'm now going to use what I've mixed as my second colour directly into this mould. Now you've got the violin there, Paula. This is exactly how I did that violin. I went in with the black first, I think. Or I might have done it the other way around, actually. I might have gone with the turquoise first.
Oh, this one, yes, here.
Yeah. I mixed, just to let everybody know as well, I mixed 80 millilitres of resin there, and I've still got loads left. I'm going to be able to pour other things.
I thought there was a gilding wax.
No, that's not
but now you can see it, because you can see it there. Oh, that's so effective. That's brilliant. And of course, well, anybody who has been thinking about the one-day special or the heart clay, please do check out your baskets. We are incredibly busy for those ones. Over 80% of the clay, and of course, the one-day special, I believe 3/4 of the stock as well gone. Make sure to check out your baskets. We'll see you.
You will. Just very
12.
quick, because I know we've got seconds left. I'm just going to use the heat gun over this to bring the bubbles out. That's all I'm going to do. We'll do it again later.
Thank you so much, Catherine. Stay tuned, but of course, check out your baskets. Do not miss out on the one-day special. Well, Janet and Leonie are ready for an hour of delightful All and Create. Then Hayley Smith is back with Craft Yourself Silly, and then Josh Hannon and Leonie are with Rich.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year, and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs, and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
I'm Emma, the Cricut demonstrator here on Hochanda. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows on Hochanda, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts. Hello and welcome. Morning. Lovely to have your company. We are talking Nolan Crate. We are talking beautiful stamps, beautiful collections, fantastic deals. We're talking a lot of stuff actually. So look on the website because we have got so many different bundles and options for you. So do go perusing. And we've also got the lovely Janet in the building. Hello, me dear. It's ages since me and you've had a show together.
Yeah, it's good. I'm enjoying it.
It's so nice. Yeah. It's so nice working with you. I love seeing your creation as well.
Oh, thank you.
I find it really inspirational. It's nice being part of the All and Create team,
yeah,
isn't
it's a wonderful team to be part of. I love it. I'm really, really proud to be part of the team.
It's ace. Because I love the whole team. I love the stuff they come out with. And obviously, every new release is exciting,
Very
isn't
exciting, yeah. So imagine being on the design team and you get that great big envelope with stuff pouring through your letterbox. Christmas.
So cool, isn't it?
It's
the
exciting.
thing is, though, with All and Create, and this is, we're going back today with some of the older collections. This is another thing that I find very important. We can go back to the older collections. I can go back to some of the first stamps I got from All and Create, and they're still really strong.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
that's so important.
Yeah, and they so mix in with the current stamps and stencils that we're doing as well. So you can, we've got some of the older products today, and some of in the pick and mixes as well. You've got some of the really old ones.
Yeah.
And they just go back and have a look at them. They're just fabulous. And they don't date. They just work just as well as with all the new stuff. They're fabulous.
I love that. I love it because it showed they were on the feet before they even started finding them.
Exactly.
You know, it's one of them. It's like already there, mate. You didn't need to find those feet.
Fantastic.
It was fabulous. Right, let's go through and see what we've got. So, first of all, beautiful little old stamps. I love this one. Is one of my favourite. Obviously, you know me. I've got 5 million favourites, but I really love that stamp. It's such a cool stamp. The detail is fabulous, isn't it?
So that one's by Olga, Celestial Navigation, and it's fabulous. Obviously, if you're into that kind of thing, the celestial thing, but just as backgrounds in general, it's a beautiful stamp. Works with just about anything. I'm going to use it in my demo with florals today. So.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it. You've got next to that one, I really like this as well because it's backgrounds, but it's all like your little tickets and things, isn't it?
This is fabulous. So this is enumerated by Olga, and this is another fabulous one. And you can stamp that out and use it as it is, as a beautiful background. Obviously, you can cut out all the little individual labels. Great for scrapbooking and journaling and all that type of thing. But brilliant for cards as well, which is, again, what I like to do.
It's really cool, really cool. And then, last but not least in this fabulous little bundle, this is another one that I go to time and time again. It's a cracking background, is that one, isn't it?
So this is by Bipasha, and this has got also, I love these ones that have got lots of different elements to them. So you've got little script in there, of course, with Bipasha. You've got your little splotches. You've got your lovely circle. That kind of looks like a magnifying glass, doesn't it? It's brilliant. I love it. It's a brilliant background.
It's so Bipasha.
Yeah.
You know, you can instantly tell because, you know, everyone sort of mixes the words, but not like Bipasha.
No,
she blends them in, doesn't she?
They're fantastic.
They're fabulous. So as you can see, using those beautiful background stamps, I mean, there is so many ways of using them. And this is the thing, they'll go with so many other stamps within your own crate, but also you'll mix them with other, you know, other stamps that you've got from other companies.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And these, of course, are the Celestial ones that you've got going on there. Now, if you do want that bundle, you're saving £8 today. Some really good savings. And as I said, do have a look at the website for even more savings. Only £23.97. Beautiful, beautiful stamps. You've got 2 of the A6 and 1 of your A7. 398018, your item number. Next, your fruit and your veggies. And these are quite a new release, aren't they, your fruit and veg?
Yeah, these are relatively new. Time just, I don't, it could be 5 years or 5 minutes, I don't know. but yeah, these are fairly new. And these are absolutely gorgeous. I absolutely love these. I'm really quite excited because Bipasha did a Instagram live with Abs, and she was asking people what they wanted to see her design, and I suggested fruit. So she's brought fruit out there. It's fantastic. So these are vegetables, though, but they're beautiful. And again, traditional Bipasha designs. You've got the words weaved into the backgrounds, but these are sort of old and modern at the same time. They're kind of traditional sort of pictures, but because you've got all the script and everything, and the script is lovely. You have to read when you get them and you start colouring, and you read the script. That one with the carrots, I think it says if carrots, I can't remember, if carrots were alcoholic, rabbits would be mixed up or something like that.
Let me read it. Sorry, I've ripped it away. I've ripped it away. If carrots got you drunk, rabbits would be messed up.
So you have to read the words. There's all sorts of little things in there that are really fun.
Or carrot cake. Some guy invented vitamin A out of a carrot. She does. She puts all sorts in there. You really do have to read some of her stuff because honestly, she slips all sort of little words and stuff in there. It is important. Obviously, the stamps are bigger than the packaging. You can see the detail. That detail will utterly stamp out. Now, you've got your big set of stamps there, that A4 set of stamps. You've also got, within this collection, you've got your fruits as well, of course. For Janet. And these are beautiful. An apple a day keeps anyone away, only if you throw it hard enough, and it's not too soggy. And these are lovely. Again, it's that Bipasha detail that we're looking at here, isn't it?
And they're just, when you colour these in, I mean, they look good, just not coloured in, and they look fantastic in black and white as well. But when you colour them in and you start seeing all the detail, I think you don't realise until you do start colouring them in how much is in there. And they're just absolutely gorgeous. I absolutely love them.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And then that beautiful background stamps. I love these because, again, you've got so many wonderful ways of using these. Absolutely exquisite. And do you know what? 10% of the stock has already gone. And that's the thing with these, you know, you might never have seen them before. And it's one of those, every time you watch, you always seem to see something new. These are fabulous. I really, really like that stamp set. It's another cracker. You're saving £3 on this collection, £51.97. You have got your flexi as well here. 2 payments, £25.99. And I love that. And when you look at that, Jana, is this one yours?
It's mine, yeah.
See, that's beautiful because that's literally just a neat, really light background, but then just stamping and colouring in.
Yeah, just stamping and colouring. And I had a fabulous time colouring them in.
Yeah.
It's lovely. I just love sitting and colouring in, and those are such nice designs to colour.
Yeah. I mean, look, and the colours, you can really play with the colours and maximise those and create so many different looks. I love this next one. One more. I love that. Corrie's so good, isn't
yeah,
she?
her colouring is fabulous.
Her
yeah.
colouring in is amazing. That is so nice. I love that. OK, please check your baskets out. If you do want this collection, remember you've got your flexi. Split that payment over 2 months. 094204. We're approaching 20% of the stock now gone. 2 payments, $25.99. Now, next, these again, absolutely exquisite. And they are just, again, they are so all and create. Have a little look-see at these. So we've got the beautiful, beautiful heart stamps here. So you've got backgrounds, you've got hearts, you've got so many wonderful things. I love that. Isn't it cracking? This is another one of my favourites. I adore this stamp.
Yeah, these are beautiful. These are by Tracy, and a little bit different for Tracy, but absolutely fabulous. And the hearts are just beautiful. Again, it's called heart grunge, so it's meant as a sort of grungy background, but you can use them in a really simple way as well. And so they're just versatile, and you've got the lovely words there as well, love and heart. And that little one at the top, that sort of postage marky one, that's one of those you just use on everything. It's just one of those background stamps that just adds that little element. And again, you wouldn't buy the stamp set just because that one was there, but once you've got the stamp set, that one is for everything that you've got. Yeah.
I must admit, this is dirty because I pinched that one.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't got that one yet, so I pinched it for a show, but I did put it back, but that's why it's a dirty stamp. Yours will be clean. This one's dirty. So you've got the heart grunge. I love that set. You've also got the brilliant pheasants, and these are just fabulous. Again, these are Tracy, aren't they? Yeah. And I just think they're so different.
Yeah, these are unusual again, but lovely. Just I like the one there with all the tangled designs in, so that's a lovely one. And then this one's beautiful as well, because he's got the script running through him, which looks lovely. And you've got that beautiful background element as well.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. And then last but by no means least, we have got the alphabet as well. The grungy alphabet. I love this, your ticket alphabet. This is such a cool alphabet. And again, I like that because it's got that lovely grunge to it. It looks cool.
It's lovely and grungy, and I like as well that they're all different fonts.
Yes.
Which is fabulous. So, and also if you want to stamp a word out, it's quite hard to get it straight if you're using all the individual letters. But it absolutely doesn't matter when it's that sort of style, because you can just, you know,
it's meant to
wiggle
be.
them up.
It's meant to be wobbly.
To look wobbly.
Oh, love this set. Love this set. Now, 55 stamps in total. Again, you've got your £3 saving, 2 payments, £25.49. It is absolutely extraordinary. And please make sure you check your baskets out here. 666616 is your item number. I'm sorry, I've just got one lawn. And actually, it's not that hard, so I'll put it back down here. OK, next we have got, and we are looking for finished samples for these because we know there's some in this building. Now, next we have got for you the beautiful quirky friends. I love these, again from Tracy. They're just so cool and different, aren't they, again?
These are fabulous. So again, different for Tracy as well, but she has done little quirky things in the past. But again, so many different elements. You've got your beautiful main images there, but you've also got all your little backgrounds, your hearts and your birds and your little flowers and all the different, a little piece of cheese even, which I think is rather fabulous.
The cheese.
The cheese is great, yeah. And just beautiful designs and sweet little faces. I love their little faces.
Brilliant, brilliant and quirky and fabulous. You've then got the wonderful little balloon with your little foxes and your beautiful little bunny rabbit. Absolutely adore this. I think I've borrowed this one once as well. Although this one looks clean, so maybe I didn't. But yeah, I ain't mine then. I really like this. I love the little birdies as well.
Yeah, the little birdies. I don't know why, I always love the little elements in stamp sets, and the little birds are so delightful. All of them are. You've got your foxes, and I love the little rabbit as well.
It's absolutely is. And I love that kind of real sketchy details to these. But then the hot air balloon itself, that is so, when you look at that, that is so all and create.
So all and create, very grungy as well. You've got all your background elements in there and your words and bits and pieces in
all
there.
Layered.
Fabulous, all layered, yeah.
Beautiful.
That's the word, layered.
Last but by no means least, Happy Dog, and look at him. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. He's there with his cheeky little umbrella. And you have got Happy Dog. That is a really, yeah, there we go. There goes my thought. You look at Happy Dog. Tell us about the Happy Dog, Jana.
He's so cute. I love his little face. And just a beautiful design. You can use him simply. I've seen a lot of lovely, clean and simple projects done with him. But again, you can colour him in, you can layer him up on all your backgrounds and everything, and his little umbrella there. So he could be sort of a get well card or a thinking of you card because he with his umbrella, but also he says Happy Dog, so it could be a happy one as well. So very versatile. And I love the little bit of the numbers and things in there as well that Tracy adds in. So
I
they're
like
lovely.
that. I just think it looks again really different. Yeah, love this set, love it. 31.97. You have got within that collection 21 stamps. Very cool indeed. 597309 is your item number. And then, now this is going back in time a little bit. Is this collection from the mighty Olga, isn't it, this lot? And these are just, again, sensational. Let me spin it round for you. The massive stamps. Have a look at those stamps. These, I mean, I remember these very well indeed, because these are just so easy to use. They fill space, don't they?
These are absolutely stunning. And these, I love them just stamped in black and white. The images are so beautiful, they just look fabulous. But if you colour them in as well, they look equally fabulous. And you don't have to be that good at colouring in. Because the stamps themselves are so well shaded and proportioned, if you just colour them and you're not even brilliant at colouring, they look amazing. They are absolutely lovely.
I really love them. So you've got your big one. You've then got your beautiful border, which looks absolutely amazing. So the beautiful border stamp. Isn't it stunning? Absolutely stunning. And it's that detail. Olga is good. Well, they're everyone in the team's good, but Olga just brings us the most incredible designs. You've then got to go with these. You've actually got the dies. So the first die is going to fit round the actual border there. So that will give you your border die like that. So you don't need to cut that out. That's what that one is. The next one, bear with, sorry. You can't. I want to show you what's actually in your packets. So your next one is going to give you. Come on, Leonie, fingers and thumbs. The big one. So that is going to fit round the big one there. And I love this because no fussy cutting. You've then got your two smaller flowers which are on there as well. So that's that stamp set. And then the last one, I won't get this out as well because of faff. So that is going to give you, you can see on front, don't bother. It's your dies, you know what's in there. So that's going to give you the last flowers in there as well. I love the fact you get your dies. Because doesn't that speed it all up?
If you don't like your fussy cutting, like me, then the dies are absolute godsend. And they're beautiful dies. And also you could actually do things with the dies that you can't do if you don't have dies. So you can make the apertures and just sort of stamp through the apertures. And that one, I think that one I've built up. So that's one of mine just in black and white. I think I've built up the flower in that one. So I've kind of layered the flower.
That one's a flat
so you
one.
can, is that flat? I've done another one somewhere.
It'll be somewhere.
somewhere in here.
Somewhere.
Where you can just cut plain card and just layer it up so that you can then make the central image stand out.
Don't they look amazing?
Beautiful, yeah. And just coloured, that's one of Olga's. I think that's Olga's as well.
They are
just
absolutely sensational. Yeah, you need to check your basket out with these. Such beautiful, beautiful flowers. What I love as well, when we revisit some of the stamps and dies and images that you might not have seen before, I love that, because if you are brand new to All and Create, you might have missed these, and these are things you do not want to miss. Now, for that huge collection, you've got the dies, you've got the stamps, all of that, £85.85. You have got your freedom price as well. £77.27 is your price. If you want to go for freedom, please be a freedom member now. Join now. It's a good time to join. And of course, you have got that saving, and you've got your flexi. So freedom members, saving of £16.68, but 3 payments of just £25.76. 234 127 is your item number. Now, to the website. Like that, Charlotte went to the website. So on the website, we've got loads of goodies. We've got stencils, we've got so many stamps. We've got the gorgeous washi tape, which we're all a massive fan of. We've got tons of pick and mixes as well. So please do have a good peruse. As we said, there might be things that you've not seen yet. There might be things that you've not seen yet from the All and Create gang, because they have been very busy over these last few years, and they've created some incredible designs. Anything you want, check your baskets out. If you've got photos of some of the gorgeous stamps that you've already worked with, then we love seeing your photos, especially as we're trying to find our finished samples. So it means if you have got, especially the pheasants and the grunge heart, anything done with that, send your samples in. Hooray! Okay, if you do want to order, hochanda.com or 01733602000. Our lovely Janet, what are you going to be sharing with us today?
So I thought I'd start with Olga's beautiful flowers, and I've mixed them in with all sorts of other elements as well, because I love just working with all of the different designers and bringing them all together. Although I have to say, I think primarily these are Olga's. So we've used stamps and stencils and bits and pieces from the pick and mixes that we've got on the show as well.
They're so beautiful.
So I'm going to try two. So I'm going to do one of my twofers.
Oh, get you!
I know, it's getting crazy now.
I'm lucky if I do one in an hour.
I know, I've got
2 in 5 minutes. Boom.
Well, we'll give it a go. So I've started off just by blending my background to start with. So I've just blended some ink along the edges of my card.
Wonderful.
And I'm going to use, I'll just try and remember what I did. I'm going to use, I love actually using geometrics with flowers and sort of industrial and mathematical things with flowers.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start off here. This is the from the border pick and mix set that we've got. This is Protractor, so it's number 29. It's by Bipasha. It's one of the older sets, but I just love using the older ones
to
work with the newer ones.
Again, it's one of those absolute classics,
you can see it's an absolutely beautiful design. I love it. So I'm just going to add a couple of colours of distress ink. So,
if you want the pick and mix with that beautiful border, you're choosing any 5. So have a little look. Good grief! Look at you saving 25 quid. That's ridiculous. 2 payments, £19.98. You say, that saving is absolutely phenomenal, and that's where you'll see some of Pasha's originals in there as well.
Yeah.
And they're all very strong. If you haven't seen those, really, really beautiful stamps. So please do have a little look at those and have a little perusal. 948255. I mean, that one, classic. Oh, and see. Stunning, isn't it? The clocks one. I love that clocks one in that collection.
The clocks one as well, yeah. So that's coming up.
See, that's one of my favourite stamps ever. Beautiful. And that goes with, there's a really nice A4 one as well, isn't there, that'll match that one?
Yes, there is. Time Flies, I think that's called.
Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. And yes, it does.
Yes, it does. So I'm just, I've used 2 colours of ink, given it a little spritz, and I've put it on this is, again, the borders, acrylic blocks are in the show as well. So I just added a little bit of background texture there.
Beautiful.
Just want a little bit more there if I can get it. Yep, I'll do. So that's just a background element. And I just love the way these all work together, and you can use them in backgrounds.
Yeah.
And then for the orange one, I'm going to use...
Oh, you're using my
favourites. I am using this one, which is called Time Capsule. So this one's by Olga, again, in the border pick and mix collection.
Absolutely cracking. And that goes really well with the stencil as well. There's a really good stencil with that circle in it, isn't there? And I can't remember what that's called. And I'm looking at it. Do you know
Circuit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That goes with that, because that's one of my favourite stencils.
It's one of the really early ones. Circuit, if that's the right one, is number 2. So it's number 2.
Okay, you!
I know. I only know a few, but that one I know is number 2, because it's just...
Gosh, really? It's that old?
Yep.
Wow. I love this.
But they still all work together, and that's still one of my favourites as well, Circuit.
I love that Janet's remembers some of the numbers. That's absolutely, that's amazing.
I don't remember that many of them, but I do try. So this one is my... I'm just going to stamp this along the edge. I've put quite a lot of ink on here, so I'm not sure...
Oh, look at that. I like that though.
Oh no, see, that panics me when it comes out like that.
Does it? Whereas I'm like, oh, I like that a lot. Is it too dark for you?
It's too wet, it's too...
Right.
But still, never mind,
I love
we'll leave it.
See,
and then I just want that there. And the reason I didn't do that straight down again is because I don't want it the same either side. I just want it to be a little bit different.
That's beautiful.
So that will do. I'm hoping that will dry. That panics me, that does, but I'll leave that aside to dry.
I adore that. That stencil that we're just banging on about, it is number 2. You were absolutely right. Yeah. Look at it. £19.99. £19.96, and that's choosing any 4. If you want to go for those, you are saving £8, and as ever, there's some really cool stencils there. Beautiful, beautiful. That one's another one of my faves. Oh yeah, they're cool. See, haven't they done some good stencils? I love looking through them. See, there's some I haven't got as well.
No, you've got to have all the stencils.
239681 is your item number. Don't miss any of those. Back to you, Janet.
So I'm going to stamp out, while that's just drying off, I'm going to, if it ever does dry, I'm just going to use my, my beautiful stamps. So I've got my beautiful stamps here by Olga, and I just showed, this is, I'm not using this one today, but this is a really, really big stamp. So this is the sort of, this is an A4 sheet. So this is a good sort of almost A5 size stamp set. It's absolutely stunning. I'm not just going to use that one. I'm going to use the smaller elements.
It is incredible, and it's the detail.
Yeah.
They're so easy to colour in, but like you said, they look so good just black and white, don't they?
They look amazing just in black and white, yeah. So I'm just going to do this in 3s, and I'm going to do my border as well, which is equally beautiful. That's obviously not the same size, but the flowers are beautiful. And this flower, when you die cut it, it fits over the top of the big one. So if you wanted to do your sort of decoupage layering up, it does actually fit. I'll do that as well.
And that's the border one.
This is my beautiful border one as well, yeah. So this is... Sorry, go on.
Sorry, love. If you do want the acrylic block that Janet's using, we have got the acrylic block. You've got the A4 and the border, actually, and they're really nice light acrylic blocks of these, aren't they?
So these are nice and light, and they're also flexible, so you can give them a flex. So if you hold your hand, obviously you don't want this bit to move, but hold your hand and just flex them, and then it just puts the pressure where your hand is. So you don't miss. These are obviously smaller images, so it doesn't matter too much, but the bigger images you tend to miss the centres sometimes. I always panic when I... Oh yeah, beautiful.
Oh, they're
Look at that, aren't they beautiful? This, I think this is one of my favourite images.
Me too.
I just love that one.
It's classic, isn't it?
And then you die cut, obviously that's going to fit over the top when you find the right... Oh, look, first go, wow.
Wow.
That's just going to fit over the top with your die, and then you can die cut them out.
Perfect.
So I'm not going to do that now. I have got them already done. So I'll just show you them all die cut. So this is...
Yeah, that's so lovely.
So they just look beautiful. And again, just black and white, just die cut. I think they look fabulous.
Yeah. So I remember when these came out.
Yeah,
I think I might have done one of the shows, actually.
And then also I want to use, just while I'm doing my stamping, I've got a set here called Enumerated. So this is all from the first bundle that we've got. I haven't got the packaging. This is all from the first bundle in the show. So we've got Enumerated, Celestial Navigation and scripts. And I'm going to use all of them in this project.
Amazing.
Just need to take these
It's a nice stamp, is that one. They're all really good.
They're
all very
fantastic.
Very strong. I love how you actually remember the names.
Sometimes names I'm good with. Names I know. Numbers I'm not so good at, but yeah, the names
I'm rubbish with both of those things.
No.
So I'm impressed.
Yeah, so I'm just going to stamp this out as well if I can find the ink pad.
Nice. Very cool is that one, isn't it?
This is lovely, yeah. And this makes a really nice background as well. I don't know where the samples are, but we've got some lovely samples where this has just been used as background with the little characters in front of them, which goes really well. So this one...
I love that. Yeah, no, I haven't seen any of this one yet, because that is such an impress. Is this one quite a new one then? Because I haven't got this one.
No, this is an older one. This
is
an older one, yeah. You've
missed that one.
Missing out, Leonie.
How rude.
So that's fantastic as
Oh,
well.
I like
so
that.
you can either use that as it is, or as I said earlier, you can cut it up and use bits and pieces from it.
That's cracking. A quarter of the stock has gone on this bundle. Such a good bundle.
And
I mean,
then-
you've got that Celestial one, which is absolutely one of my faves. And then that beautiful background, and that is again another cracking background. So good. And what I love about these background stamps, you know, when we're seeing All and Create stamp and it's got all the collage layers, these stamps allow you to create that look, don't they?
They do. And somebody said, one of the nice things about All and Create is it makes you feel like an artist.
Yes.
Even though,
Yes.
I mean, a lot of us crafters, we're not. We've got no background in art or anything.
Yeah.
And yet it makes you feel like an artist.
It's a really good point, is that, yeah, because the stamps inspire to layer.
They do.
And because the way they've been designed, they make that layering effect easy. It's utterly achievable.
So this is a lovely little honeybee, and this is from the A5, get my numbers muddled up, pick and mix. So this is honeybee, so it's called honeybee. It's by Tracy, and I've got my lovely bee from there.
Yeah, I remember that one. Because I remember the finished samples are a lovely 3D beehive, wasn't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah, stunning, that one.
And then one more stamp I just want to use, because this is, I'll show you this. Look at the state of my stamp. So this
don't
is
look
a
like
favourite.
there's anything there, does there?
This is one of my favourites, as you
So
can
how
tell.
do you clean your stamps again, Jan?
Do I look as though I know?
I like that. You're a girl after my own heart. That's cracking. That stamp, that's one of the borders, and I bet that border has been one of the most popular ever.
So, yeah, I would think so.
Such
This
a
is
good
Olga
stamp.
Exterminati Sunt, it's called. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Again, one of those just stunning images.
It's one that you'll go back to again and again and again. Again, these do not go out of fashion. That border bundle is busy, actually.
Yeah, not surprised.
Cracking stamp is this one.
And then you've just got your beautiful butterfly there, so absolutely gorgeous. So, again, lots of elements. So I've cut out all my little elements, cut out some labels, I've cut out my butterfly and just put some glossy accents on, and then, and then added a bit of glitter over the top.
Cheeky bit of glitter. Cheeky
bit of glitter. Don't really do glitter, but I don't mind it if it's solid. And then I've done the same with the bee. I've just added a few glossy accents to the wings.
Perfect.
So they're all my bits and pieces. Let's see if we can get them all to come together.
Gorgeous.
So I've got a central element to my card as well. So I'm just going to use stencils for this. See if I can find them. So these are from the stencil pick and mix, and I'm using one each. Oops, it's getting tangled up here. So I've got this one, which is number 80. It's called Lushly Leafy, which is quite difficult to say. And that's by Olga, which is beautiful. And then I'm also using this one, which is number 52, Quadrilaterals, which is also by Olga, which is another beautiful one as well.
It's cracking, really cracking.
So I'm just going to blend a little bit of ink through. Ooh. Get one with a sponge on, Janet, with the right colour on.
That's so nice and textured.
Oh dear. And then I'm just going to blend, just going to hold that in place and blend a little bit of ink through.
Nice.
And I'm not going to do it all over, I just wanted a little
bits
bit of
and bobs.
sections. Yeah, I like using my stencils like that.
Yeah. That I adore. Again, the stencil collection, there's so many good stencils. I like these pick and mixes as well, because they really allow you to just build up your collections over time, don't they?
They do, yeah. You can just add what you want. And then for that one, I'm just going to use my script stamp here. So this comes from the first bundle.
Wonderful.
And I'm just going to add a little bit of text in the blank bits as well. So just...
And again, just building up those layers, isn't it?
Building up little layers. And I like these ones because you can use the different corners of it and different sections, and it almost looks as though it's a different stamp some of the time.
I think that's, isn't it funny how this is what We all do it, don't we now? We just use little bits of the stamp.
Yeah.
And yeah, it always looks really good. I adore it.
And then I'm using Celestial Navigation for the other one. So this again, this is the one same in all part of the same bundle. And I'm just going to do the same with that.
Oh, I love this.
I haven't done I forgot to do my stencil first. Let me do my stencil first.
First things first.
The other day I was doing one and I thought I was going to add weathered wood to my project and it wasn't. It was the green. I thought, oh, what happened there? Because I've got my wrong colour lid on the ink pad.
Oh, that really annoys me. Did it look okay?
Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah.
So I just went with it. I thought, well, I've added one bit. I'll have to add a few more bits now as well. So
I like this stencil. I haven't got this one either. This is nice.
This is lovely. So just to add a few little bits to the background.
Beautiful.
And then we'll do my Celestial Navigation.
Oh yeah, this stamp is so good.
And just again add a few colours. And this is just nice because I like circles, and this could just be circles coming in off the corner here.
I absolutely love it. It's the amount of detail in it.
Yeah.
It's cracking.
And then it's just a case of bringing it all together. So we've got, that's going to fit on there. Obviously I would do a black edge to that.
Yeah.
That one's going to go there. And then I haven't coloured these yet, but then all my beautiful flowers is going to go there.
Amazing.
And there. And then I'm going to add my butterfly. And I like to just add a few little elements in as well. So we've got some of the little tickets from the navigation in there
it's
as well.
Those little elements that finish it off, isn't it?
So I'm just going to, I'll show you my finished samples, which...
Beautiful. So that's after it's coloured in?
So that's after it's all coloured it in, just adding my butterflies, adding my tickets.
And then that little bit of black to make that middle panel pop. Yeah, that's beautiful, Janet. Absolutely love it. Thank you so much. All of those wonderful stamps are available for you. The stencils are available for you. You've got so much choice. I will, next time. What time? 1 o'clock. Is that with me? Yeah, it is. I know what I'm doing. OK, now we're going to try and pick up some of those, so I'll bring up some of those pick and mixers. So if you do want to get those pick and mixers, you've got so many different options. You've got the stencils, you've got the border stamps, and I know they have been so super busy, so please do check those. OK, and obviously our Janet will be back at 1 and hopefully we'll be able to show you some of those as well. We've got some beautiful finished samples, cards being sent in as well, so thank you ever so much. OK, so the first set of stamps. Now, you will have seen Janet using these in that demonstration. That wonderful background stamp. Now, 40% of the stock has gone here. Really good selection of background stamps. There's loads you can do with these, and the detail is sensational. Absolutely sensational. Only £23.97, saving £8 there. 398018, your item number. Now, next, we have got the fruits and the beautiful veggies. And these, again, really good detailed stamps. You've got so many stamps here. And the sizes. I mean, the A4, if I just spin that round for you, then you can see just how big these stamps are. You know, I mean, please don't let the packaging fool you, because they are way bigger than they look on the packaging. Really nice, lovely collection. Lovely. I know, right, who knows? Lovely collection. Sometimes the words are just really quite bizarre. And, of course, you can see some of the beautiful ways that you can use these. Isn't that pretty? Look, your gorgeous book. And I really like that, just the sentiment in there. Oh, bear with to that. Oh. Beautiful. And then, let me show you our cheeky little pumpkins. Stunning. We haven't got the mushrooms in this one, have we? No, we haven't. Yeah, loving this collection. If you would like to go for this, only 2 payments, £25.99 is your price. Yeah, but are they the same size? Oh, they will be. I bet they are. I bet they are. Oh, yes, they are. Boom. Mushrooms. Like that. shrooms. Now, that is 09420. We're already on it. We have got queues on the phones. If you'd like to order and don't want to sit in those queues, hochanda.com would be the place to swing by. 09420. Next, we have got another one of my favourites. Standard, so many favourites. Really like this set as well. That is well cool. You've got that beautiful big background. You've got the grungy heart. You've also got the individual hearts. And that postage stamp, I'm going to spin this one. That postage stamp is such a cracking layering stamp. Yeah, love all the things you can do with this. Again, if you are creating backgrounds, the way this has been designed, it allows you to layer ridiculously easy. And that, on its own, you could create so many different looks. I love that stamp set. So that's your beautiful grungy heart. You've then got your pheasants. These are so different, so original. And obviously, with something like this, you know, they look quite, I don't know, in real life, they look beautiful, don't they, pheasants? You can colour them in so many different ways. But they look so ornate, I think, in this collection. Really different and cool. If you would like to get hold of those, they also come with this brilliant alphabet, and yet that is fabulous. It's really quirky, it's different. It's different. You've got so many different ways of using it. I subtly move that out of the way. £50.97 is your price with these. You are saving £3. You've got your flexi, 2 payments, £25.49. 666616. Lots of sixes. Next, we have got for you, and this is so cute. They're different, they're quirky, they're marvellous. You've got, I mean, look at the little faces. Hello. Innit? Hello. Or he's watching the little one in the balloon. Where are you going? You've got your little, and I love the rabbit. Let me spin it round so you can see the bunny. I love the little bunny rabbit. Oh, and obviously he'll sit in the basket, and his little scarf is flowing in the wind. Marvellous. And then the last one is happy dog. Hello, I'm a happy dog. And look, fabulous. It's not even raining. £31.97 is your price for that collection. Love them. 579309. They're all happy. If you ask me, it's happy rabbits, happy mice, happy birds, happy foxes, and happy dogs. Next, we've got the beautiful florals. Now, this, you've just seen Janet using these amazing stamps. These are from the fabulous Olga. Olga's brill, because she'll do something like this, and then you'll see something quirky coming from Olga. I mean, but the work in this, amazing. Then you've got, again, some beautiful sentiments. Live it up, drink it down, laugh it off. Life is not going to live itself. Absolutely. The place to be happy is here. The time to be happy is now. Now, if you do want that collection, you get in your big set of stamps. And I mean, they are huge. You get the beautiful border stamps. Friendship isn't a big thing. It's a million little things. And then, of course, you've got the dies. These will cut out the stamps, and it makes it so much easier. It makes no faff, but lots of fabulousness. And I adore these. I think they're that kind of stamp set that you will go back to. And I tell you what, they're that kind of stamp set that it's beautiful to find again. Do you know what I mean? When is that one of mine? Oh, it might be. Normally, you see, mine are dirty on the back. That's the only reason I say that. It's because it's mucky on the back, and normally that's mine. But yeah, this is what I love about these shows as well. You know, going back and looking at some of the stamps we haven't seen in a while. Because if you've got them already at home, you'll go and dig them out again, because it'll be like, oh, I haven't used that in ages. I'm going to dig that out. I mean, look at that. Beautiful. Of course, it's Corrie. Look at that colouring in. 234127 is your item number. Again, you've got your flexes on these. 3 payments, 38.42, and freedom. It means you're not paying postage. You get that incredible £60 and 68 saving. Plus, of course, you've got your flexes. You've got your 3 flexes of £25 and 76. 234127 is your item number. Don't miss out on those. Well, yay, we got more pictures. So beautiful. That's that gorgeous grungy heart. Who was this from? She's having a look. Bear with. We've had a bear with. Kathy. Thank you. That is lovely. Lovely, lovely. That's your beautiful grungy heart. Oh, we love that. Grungy heart in the background. That's from Angie. And oh, our cute is on the front there. I love that dog on the sofa. That's well funny. Thank you. I love that. Oh, that's cracking, isn't it? That's beautiful, Leslie. He's such a good stamp, isn't he? And she's used the beautiful stamps in the background as well. Yeah, love that one. Have we got more? Oh, I like that as well. Nice and grungy there. That's from Kerry. Just using the grunge heart there and then stencils in the background. Oh, the wonderful pheasant. Thank you, Kerry. Using that beautiful, all the different pheasants there. And that one from Kerry again. And that one, of course, using the beautiful grungy heart from the same set. And now we've got, this is Kerry. Kerry's been well busy. I like that. That's really effective because it really makes that wonderful pheasant pop, which is beautiful. We've then got from Kerry, again, oh, I'm loving the layering there, Kerry. That looks absolutely sensational. Very effective indeed. And then finally from our Kerry, oh yeah, that's cracking. Absolutely beautiful. If you do want those background stamps as well, check the website out, because obviously we've got so many all and create stamps for you to choose from. Okay, thank you for sending your photos in. We love seeing what you've been doing. It's very inspirational. Keep doing that. But for more inspiration, let's head back over to Janet.
Hello. So
hello.
I'm gonna.
Hello,
Seems
Janet.
like a long time.
It's been ages.
So I'm getting right into ATCs at the moment. I'm really enjoying ATCs, and I haven't. I'm a bit late to the party with them, but I thought I'd just use some of the fruit and veg. So I've done one that I've kind of layered up on a background, and then I've got the 3 individual ones. So we're going to be using the fruit and veg set from Decoupage, and then the stencils for the background as well. So I've just got 3. I'll just do 3.
You'll just do 3. So your card, you do 2. Oh, mate. Next time I do a show, I'm going to have to up my game, aren't I?
Sorry.
It's like, how many cards did you do, Leon? I kind of didn't finish one. I imagine John do 5.
So I'm just going to... I just think they look really nice, partly stamped as well. You don't have to stamp the whole image. So just this is on the block.
Beautiful. Again, you can get your blocks.
So you can get your blocks, and just... I think they just look lovely just as a part image on your card.
It'll look good on fabric, wouldn't it? That?
Yeah, if you've got your fabric paints,
the Pasha should fantastic. Do fabric. In fact, all and create should do fabric.
Yeah. I did some of the things when I stamp out backgrounds, and you think, oh, that would make a lovely pattern on a material. Yeah.
Honestly, because it would. It'd look beautiful.
It would.
If Mr. Tim Holtz can do it, or Abs can do it.
Definitely.
Abs. He might be watching.
He might.
He probably is.
In fact, he'd probably buy the T-shirt, wouldn't he? Because he's got all his lovely, fabulous designs.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah.
That's why they'd be so good, because... because you could do all your gorgeous creative stitching into it.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. So carrots. And then
beautiful.
Do one from the fruit set as well. So this is a pear.
I bet people would go for it as well. Sorry, I'm obsessed now with... I guess like a dog with a bone. Email in, would you like to see all and create fabric? Poor Abs, he'll be like, Leonie, shut up.
Yeah, got enough on my plate as it is.
Yeah, I'm busy enough.
I thought it was exciting, though, to think what might be in the pipeline.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. And it's where everything can go, isn't it? You know, there's so many things you can do.
You can do all sorts with these, yeah. So there's my beautiful pair as
well. That's stunning. They stamp out wonderfully as well, don't they?
They do, and as I say, I like the sort of part images for things as well.
Yeah. What ink pad are you using? It's a nice juicy ink pad.
Yeah, it's brand new. My other one was getting a bit dry, and I think, oh, better take a nice new one with me.
Yeah.
So it's a Versafine, just Versafine, normal Versafine.
It is really important to have a nice juicy ink pad.
Definitely,
it makes all the difference.
And they just dry out when I come here.
Yeah.
They're working perfectly well at home.
then they dry out the minute I
Telly,
get
isn't
here.
it?
Yeah. So what I thought I'd do with this one is just rather than actually colour the image, is I'm just colouring around the image.
Lovely. And I like that because you're doing a really nice loose wash, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
That's beautiful.
And I don't mind if it goes over the thing a little bit.
And is that just a bit of distress you're using as well?
Yeah, I do tend to use my distress inks like this. I'm really lazy, and whatever happens to be out is what I use. And my distress inks are always out, yeah.
But it looks really good. And obviously, using your ink pad, it means you can get your tones, and it just works.
And what you can do is, if you use a slightly darker colour as well, so that's, I've used Wild Honey and Rusty Hinge. If you give it a little splatter while the ink's still wet, it kind of, obviously I want it on my flower, but it blends in as well.
Yeah. Kind of gives you that
So
lovely
it kind
soft
of gives you that
diffused
sort
look,
of,
doesn't it?
so I'm just going to put that there. I need that to dry really, because I've got to I need to add texture paste to it. Oh, I know, I can do the background. So I'll just quickly do the pear as well in green, because I don't want to spend too much time.
Beautiful.
This is mowed lawn and forest moss.
I love those colours. They're just beautiful.
Oops.
And look at that detail. Yeah, that's so gorgeous, Janet.
Just go in those little bits.
Yeah, lush. You can get so carried away.
And I like it splodgy. I like it a little bit
Yeah.
splodgy. I didn't want it to be all neat and tidy or anything. And then I can just
nice
do
little
my
splashes.
splashes. And I'll just pop that over there to dry as well while I do my background, and hope that will be
Perfect.
dry by the time I come back.
I've got 6 minutes.
Oh,
haven't
okay.
I?
Should be all right then. So, and I like putting these on a black and white. I'm very much into black and white.
It looks, it always just frames it beautifully, doesn't it?
So for my background, I've used my lovely elements. So I've got my beautiful words. I haven't got the packaging. So these are the words from Babasha. The can't remember what the name. Background noise. Background.
Yeah. Background voices.
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 So I will put them on a mount.
Strong reasons make strong actions. That's Shakespeare, that. Yes. A small drop of ink. Sometimes you need to concentrate on them, don't you?
You do. You need to read them properly.
Don't you like that, though? That they're kind of hidden within scribbles and stuff.
Yeah.
I do
and
like that.
I like the touches of the circles and the squares in there, and the little splodges all over the place and everything.
Yes.
They're just really good, and because obviously they will fit in with Babasha's designs, because obviously that's the same style.
Yeah, absolutely. They just. Oh, I've got an exclusive stamp over the top, so I can't read that one. The smell of earth, the touch of waves, the taste of berries, the sound of laughter. Oh, the sight of trees, the feeling of being alive.
Yeah,
I like
nice.
that.
Yeah, I like that as well.
I like that. I like the sight of trees.
I like trees.
Yeah, I like trees.
We like trees.
We like trees. We're fans of trees. That's my
Could have
favourite
been
kind of tree.
could have been a wood nymph or something. I think that would have been quite nice. I'd have liked that.
Previous life. Silver birches.
Silver
are
birches,
beautiful.
yeah.
Quite magical, aren't they?
So then I'm just stamping in the leaves in the background. So these are from the fruit set, veggie set.
They're lovely.
Fruit set.
I like a weeping willow as well. Though.
Yeah, weeping willows are nice.
It's one of my favourites. They're a big O then for the weeping willow. That got a big O. Oh.
So
I love trees. Webster had one at schoolyard, but
So I'm just using really different elements here just to fill in the background. So I would add another little word set in there as well.
Beautiful.
So let's do one of them.
because this is only going to be edging, so I'm not going to see most of this. Oops.
Lovely. How many minutes have we got? 3 minutes there, Janet.
Okay, I'm going to leave that then. So I would do that, and then I'm just going to hope that my other little bits are dry. So I would just fill that in all round.
Beautiful.
And then I want to just add a bit of stenciling.
No.
Just splodge that.
Oh.
Because what we have here is lots of lovely stencils with background elements, if I can find them. They're buried in a heap. I'm so organised when I start, and by the end of it, it's just chaos.
So
here, look, circuit tree! Yay! So we're going to use just texture paste or grip paste or whatever it is.
Number 2.
And just fill in number 2.
That is one of my favourite stencils from the Holland Crate. I absolutely love that stencil.
When the first time I saw Abs was on Hochanda.
Yeah.
We did his first show, and this must have been in the first show because it's number 2.
Isn't that fabulous?
It was stencils that I bought from Abs, and these are just beautiful. They just add little elements in the background here.
Oh, do you remember our Abs when he was first
I do.
on?
Very different to the way he is now.
Isn't it funny?
Yeah.
I love it.
He's turned into a rock star now, hasn't he?
He has, hasn't he? Boom.
Yeah.
He's got all the looks. He's fabulous.
Yeah. And then this one, I don't know what this one's called. It's number 10. But this is another one. And I love, there's loads of different types of stencils in here, and these ones are ones that you can just use for this sort of thing, just little bits and pieces in the background.
We've got about a minute.
Yeah.
Something like that.
So I'll just show you. Little texture,
I like that.
Little bits of elements in the background that you can do.
Little bits.
Yeah, they just make all the difference.
Yeah.
So if I bring in what I've done, and I'll just show you if I can find the stencils, which ones I've used.
Yeah.
So that's my circuit. This one is from here, which is, I believe, doily.
I haven't got that.
Oh, see all the bits and pieces.
I remember seeing that.
This is by Kazler, and I've used that element there, which is, I think this one's called doily.
Oh, I like that.
And then this one, which is one of my favourite stencils in the world ever.
I haven't got that either.
Oh, you must have this one. This is number 10, this one, I think, or number 6. Number 6.
Oh, I like that.
And I've used that one for my triangles here and my dots and little bits and pieces.
I might have that. I might have it.
Yeah.
Now I'm looking at it.
Yeah. So
thank you. Oh, Janet, that is so inspirational and absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you very much.
As ever.
Been good.
Me and our Janet will be back at 1 o'clock. So please make sure you tune in for more gorgeous ideas from Janet. She'll create about 20 cards. Coming up next, we're crafting ourselves silly. We've then got rich, and then it's your Zurich one-day special. Do stay tuned to Hochanda, won't you?
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Craft Yourself Silly. That is the title of this hour, and that's the title of a company who is headed by the wonderful Hayley Smith. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks. How are you?
Very good. And now we have a brand new,
new
really
stuff,
template,
and then some best of stuff. A bit of a mixture today.
Absolutely. Shall we start with a brand new today?
Yes,
I mean, let's just go straight into it because everybody knows you anyway. And now Craft Yourself Silly.
Now furniture.
Now Craft Yourself Silly Magic 8 board template. I have no clue what that does.
Okay, so what it does is it's going to allow you to cut multiple pieces at once. So it's going to allow you to cut multiple triangles or multiple squares. So we'll get to demonstrating this in a minute, and all you need to start you off is 2 squares. Okay. So I've got 2 squares exactly the same size. So while you do the rest of the counter, all I'm going to do is sew all the way around the edge. That's all I'm going to do. All the way around.
Right, so while Hayley does that, I'm going to give you the details for the Magic 8 board. £29.99. Shall we say that again? £29.99 is the price, with a £5 saving. Brand new today. The item number is 658028. Now, that is a brand new item that, of course, is going to you know what it is. When as soon as Hayley's showing it, you're going to show us, it's going to fly because that's what it happens always. So I would be quick and check out my baskets as soon as you make your mind up. Right, you can hear the machine sewing, so that's my cue to keep on going. Now here we have... Oh,
poet.
Oh, I have been reading Spanish poetry the last few days.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna... Right, anyway, craft yourself silly on a roll. I'm on a roll as well. 2.5 inches of cotton fabric. You have got different options. We have the, I believe in that cream, the black, and of course the white. Now, is it 50 metres approximately?
Yes, these are all roughly 50 metres. You may get a little bit more because these are a concept that we were testing, and these are our kind of prototype ones. There are not very many of these left. These are like a jelly roll width, a jelly roll, strip roll, all the same concept. They're 2.5 inches wide, but instead of being lots of separate pieces of fabric, ours are one great long piece. So if you're doing bindings, sashings, edges, borders, these are perfect because it's one long continuous piece.
Yeah, well, and also perfect for binding, perfect for so much more, but also perfect for a sellout. So if you want to go for them, I would check out my baskets right now because they always go very quickly. Now, of course, it says brand new today, but though, it's just because it's a different configuration, I believe. 431515 is your item number. You choose one of them, £24.99 with a £3 saving. Now, then moving on to craft yourself silly templates. Now, I believe there is a sample here. So we have the big one first, and you can see, well, this is just like, we were just talking. Just rubbing it in. We were talking that I decided that I needed to look for kittens a couple of weeks ago. And then, of course, now, can I find kittens to rescue? No, I can't. So therefore, it's a bit of a situation. But no, obviously, I love that. Now, so with this template and with the booklet, will we be able to spell any word?
Yes, absolutely anything. So you've got the templates there. I think there are about 13 or 14 templates, and they all go together to make any number of words that you like. It makes all of your letters, all of your numbers, so you can add these to any quilt. And there's 2 different sizes as well. That's obviously the larger size. And you also get the smaller size as well.
Which we are going to look in a second. So the 9.5-inch alphabet and digit templates, of course, you have the way to create those ones and all the templates that you need to cut the fabric, and then of course with the seam allowances. £26.99 is the price. 968316 is your item number. And then we have the smaller ones, which are here. Again, the same techniques, the same principles of kind of how to build, how to cut, how to do the seam allowance. I'm going to hold one of them so you can see if I put it there. I don't know which way is better with there. I think that's the best way. So you can see the template with the seam allowance, £80.99. These ones are, the finish size is 4 1/4 inches tall. 709682 is your item number. And of course, I love how they are all numbers, so you know, and they have got a hole in here, so you can keep them always perfectly safe in a ring bind or something like that. 709682 is your item number. Then we have, okay, let's read this properly. Okay, I need to read it. I need to see it. The higgledy-piggledy template.
Yes.
More or less, yeah?
So, yeah, this one's quite fun because you can see it's 3 parts there. And what you do is you take your initial block and you kind of create, usually we start with about 12 inches square pieces of fabric. So you stack them up, and I would recommend stacking them at least 9 high, possibly even 12 if your rotary cutter will take it. So you stack them all up on top of each other. Then you place the templates over the top and you cut out those 2 lines that are on the template there. So there's bits between those templates. Then you turn the whole thing 90 degrees. You take the 3 off the top and put them onto the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you cut again.
Yeah.
And that's what gives you, like the one, I've got one behind me here, and you've got one behind you there, where you get this kind of really mixed up, kind of crazy quilting look. And that's brilliant for fabrics that you either aren't that pretty, that you're not that keen on, because once they're mixed in with lots of other things, they look fab.
Absolutely. I love it. I love the boldness of some of the abstract. Yeah, it's just kind of striking, isn't it? It looks a little bit like these modern buildings with the modern glass paintings, glass.
It's like modern stained glass.
Yes, exactly. That's what I mean. $12.99 is your price. $595,176 is your item number for the assembly. And lastly, but not least, because bias binding, right? We have got here.
Yeah, super handy. This is 100% cotton, and it is kind of pre-folded, ready for you to go. So the sides are folded in. All you need to do is fold it in half and put it around the edge of anything you like. And we've brought this in the Faberzine kits before, but this time we've actually just brought you the whole thing. We've brought you the whole reel, and you've got 25 metres on there.
Could we use this as well for dressmaking?
Yes, absolutely. It's 100% cotton, so you can use it for dressmaking, you can use it for quilting, you can use it for anything you like. Obviously, bias binding means that it does have a little bit of a stretch, so it's really good for going round corners and things like that. So, yeah, there are multiple uses for bias binding, but we've brought you either a spool of black, or you can have a full spool of cream.
Right, and whichever one you go for, £14.99 is your price. 026054 is your item number. Now, there is a lot more on the website, and you can see there all the different templates. There is a lot of them that are super popular. So if you want yours, you know what to do. Check out the website and check your baskets as well. There is a squiffy square as well. I love those names. I mean, I think Haley does it. And then there is, of course, the wonky window.
Just to make you entertained, really. Just to make you stay.
Absolutely. There was another one as well, but I'm not going to even say it. Right, of course, if you, by the way, big update. If you wanted to, this machine food sewing fate, please make sure to check out your baskets and the details. There's one sell out time and time again, very uber popular. So if you want your, please do check out your basket. They are on, are they on extended? They are not on extended, so don't worry, you won't have to. Yeah, absolutely. But you're saving £15 and paying just £39.97 for 32-piece food pack with the adapter food and the how-to guide. Right, fabulous. So we have the Magic 8
board. So all I've done is I've sewn those two pieces together, and I've sewn the square all the way around. I've put it underneath the Magic 8 board. Now you can run this through with your rotary cutter if you wish, because there's slots all the way around there, so you can do that. I'm not a massive fan of rotary cutters, so I'm just going to mark mine with a pen and then cut it. I'm going to mark that one in the centre as well.
Okay.
So when I've lined it up, I've made sure that those parts that are the kind of corners, I've gone exactly over them. Have I missed one? Oh yeah, I've missed one there, look. There you go. Right. So I think I've got those all marked in now. Now I can take that away, and you can see they're all marked up there. If I just cut across the diagonals, now obviously you could have done these with a rotary cutter if you wanted, and that would have had them, ready to go for you. So if I just cut these diagonals, then I get 4 half square triangles.
Right.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, half square triangles, yeah.
But if I cut those extra lines that I've put in, then I'm going to come this way, so I'll go towards the point.
I see.
Then you get your
quarter square triangles.
Quarter ones, and these you can use, and you get alternate ones, so you can either turn them so you can put together, or they're perfect for kind of things like flying geese.
Yes, of
as
course.
well. So this, and you can use this for a multitude of sizes, this board, because obviously it goes right the way up. I'm sure it's about 12 inches it can go up to. I don't know if you can see it on there, can you? Oh, you can just. But you've got these etched lines in. I'm going to get some black fabric to put that on, just bear with me.
So the details on the screen for the Magic 8 on the left-hand side of the screen. Now, of course, 10% of the stock has gone already, and 10 minutes in.
That's better. There you go. Now you can see the lines a little bit better. So you've got lines etched on there, which are going to help you either measure in the first instance, because these are all ½ an inch apart.
Okay.
Or it's also going to help you to make sure you've got it lined up and even, because you've almost got like a target going on there, so you can make sure you're nice and evenly lined up. So it's so quick. I mean, I sewed those pieces together just while you were going down the counter, and then I can have 4, I can have 8. That's why it's called Magic 8 board, because I've got either 4 squares, or if I want my half square triangles, and the half square triangles will come out as opposites. So you see I've got 2 there the same.
Right.
And then I should have 2 that are the opposite way round. And you can, I mean, just, how many times do you need either half square triangles or full square triangles? And these are so easy to do because you're just doing a square at a time. Obviously the fat quarter fast tracks that we have got on a later show, they're brilliant if you want to do lots of the same. This is brilliant if you're going to need not as many, but lots of different ones. Lots of different colours and combinations and things. It's a really nice, quick way to do it. So do you know what? We'll do it again because it was so quick.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm just going to use, I'll do one the same size and we can sew them together. Let me see if I've got another colour under here.
And of course, you can see that the white plastic is just a protective element. We leave it here so you can see exactly what the cut lines are. But of course, you can peel it off so then you can see and fussy cut exactly where you are positioning everything.
Absolutely. So I am going to mark out square on this one.
Yeah.
And I'm using the super squares.
Okay.
Because these were, I don't know why we didn't do this earlier. They're just squares, and they've got a different measurement on each of them. So the outer on this is 7.5 inch. You can get your 10, 8, 6, and 4. You can get your 9.5, or 7.5, 5.5, 3.5, 9, 7, 5, 3, and then there's 10.5, 8.5, 6.5, 4.5. So you've got kind of all of your bases covered. Now you're not able to see this because I've done a black pen on black fabric.
Oh,
not helpful, is it?
Well, no, it's just like black on black. You know, it's just
not helpful.
Testing your eyesight. You cannot go to the optician as well.
You can kind of just see. Right. So I'm going to snip this one out, and then unfortunately you may have to do some updates, so I can go and get another piece of fabric from just
absolutely. I will give you an update whenever you. Now, of course, the Magic 8 board, we have it here. It's brand new today. If 20% of the stock already gone, it's very quick. I mean, it was 3 minutes ago, well, actually 2 minutes ago, it was 10%. Now 20% of the stock has gone. £29.99 is your price. You are saving £5. You can see the usefulness of this. You can see how it will save you time. It will make it accurate to cut those half square triangles or even quarter square triangles. It's up to you, the sizes. You have got the grids in here that will give you exact definition of every half an inch increment. Therefore, you will know that. But even you could use even the larger size as well and the outer one. Those lines will give you the guidance to make sure that you cut it properly. But you can use them with a rotary cutter as well. As you can see, it has got that element in here, that teardrop, so the rotary cutter or blade can go inside there. Right, £29.99 is your price, 658-028. Now, very busy for the fabric rolls. The cream is now already. This is the one I wanted. Oh, limited stock, and it's technically gone. Right, if you have it in your baskets and you want it, please make sure that you check out your baskets. Otherwise, it will bounce back and you will miss out. This is how quickly they go. So make sure to check out your baskets. You still have got the white option and the black option. Remember, they are 2.5-inch strips. They are up to, they are 50 meters or more. They are one continuous piece, so that means that you don't have, I love this idea that no joining. No joining. Hence what I wanted the cream, because I need to finish a project. Anyway, half the stock of the white has gone already, so if you want it, you know what to do. 431-515 is your item number. Remember to check out your baskets. The cream already gone. I'm going to put it here. Nobody will notice, will it?
Are you going to steal it?
I'm not going to steal it. I'm going to ask for it nicely.
Okay, so we'll do one of these again, and we'll go right from the start to show you how quick these could be. So I've got 2 squares,
I'm joking,
exactly
by the
the same size, and I've
minute.
just got them on top of each other. So I was just not listening to you.
Just joking, just making sure that everybody knows that I'm joking. I'm not putting it in my basket.
I'm going to just cut these out. Is that slightly wonky? Hang on, I'm just going to double check that one is straight. It might just be because it's not very ironed. No, we're all right. That's not wonky. we're okay. Okay, so I'm going to pop those two on top of each other.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take them to the sewing machine and go all the way around the edge. Now the foot that I've got on here at the minute is a 1/4 inch foot, and I'll just whip it off very quickly. It's got a little guide.
Do we get
on
that
it.
one on the food bundle?
In the machine, yes.
Yeah,
In the machine, this one's included with the machine feet bundle, and it's got this little kind of arm on the side of it, and the distance from that arm to that centre hole is exactly 1/4 inch.
Okay.
So that is why I'm going to use this foot, because it just makes life an awful lot easier. So I can line that up on the edge and pop that down.
By the way, 40% of the food bundle has already gone. If you want yours to check out your baskets, you are getting 32-piece food for just £39.97 with a saving of £15. It's a universal one, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And it does also include the adapter foot as well.
Perfect.
So any low shank machine it will fit onto with that adapter foot. And I mean, to be honest, if you've got a high shank machine but you've got the right adapter, they will still work. There are only a few, one of which is in there somewhere, which is there's a knit foot and a free motion foot and a couple of others that need a low shank machine, because they are kind of, it's the whole foot, it's not just the bit from the ankle downwards that you get included. So we'll go to the end, and one more. That's the last side. So now I've sewn them all together. And this is usually the point if you're making another project that you think, oh dear, because I've sewn them. Oh, I've missed that one completely. Hang on, I'm going to undo that and redo it. I'll come from this side. Be all right.
All right, well, if you want the Magic 8 board template, this is on the screen. Remember, you can peel it off and it will be completely clear, and so you can fussy cut if you need to. £29.99 is your price. We're saving £5. Brand new today.
So, and also the Magic 8 board, we've put on a different type of plastic. It's a... it's more expensive plastic, which concerns me, but it's much more flexible. So with these, if you went and tried to do that, they would snap.
Oh, yeah.
But we've put it on something that's much more flexible, so we think it's going to have much, much better durability.
Is it?
So I will pop that underneath, and then I'm going to just slide that so I can see there. So I can see I've got an equal amount, top and bottom, and left and right. And then, I should have turned it over to the purple side, shouldn't I?
Oh, yeah. It's a little bit
pen.
easier. A little bit easier.
I can't see my pen.
There's still time.
It's okay, we're all right. We've got bags of time. But it shows you how quickly this can be done. So that is lined up there. And now I'm going to pop those lines in again. And remember, if you have a rotary cutter and you're happy to use rotary cutters, then you can save even more time by cutting it with a rotary cutter. And all you'd need to do is just snip that last little bit towards the centre. So, and then let's just pop that in the middle so I know where I'm going. And now we can cut those. And remember, if you just want 4 squares, then you're just going to... Oh, I've missed a line, look, on that side. So, if I just want 4 squares, I'll just do those diagonals.
Okay.
And then if I want to cut them down further, I can do those other lines that I've added in to make those half square triangles. So, let's just have... Hopefully I did these the same size as the last lot. Oh, I did! Yay!
Oh, perfect.
Now I can sew them together.
That is fabulous. That everything works together so well.
There you go. So that will give you your half square triangles, and if you want to cut them down again, just get that lined back up, because I can see that point's just gone out there. And we cut through here.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's going to give me my triangles ready to sew back together again. So if I do that one, and I need the other side, so that should give me the opposite one. There you go.
Oh,
and
yeah,
they
perfect.
could be sewn back together
to
make even more.
And it's so quickly, and you have achieved that so accurately and so quickly.
Yeah, you can work really, really quickly with this.
And so, what sort of square size is it? Is it 4? No, 5, 4.5?
Well, I have most of my squares
5
here,
even.
so I can check.
Oh, okay.
I would say that's probably about 5 inches.
5 inches.
I'd probably say, yeah, just under, maybe just under 5 inches.
5
for that
inches.
centre one.
So it
this
goes...
is a 5.5.
Yeah.
So, oh no, so it'd probably be 6 inches then.
Yeah.
Because
Oh.
I've got a 5.5 on here. So I'd probably say, yeah, smallest one is,
And you're
is
right,
about 6
because
inches.
I can measure with my handy hands. And of course, my handy hands.
Your handy hands.
It's a handy.
Okay, it's like that.
It's so handy to have a handy hands.
It's handy to have hands, isn't it?
What I mean is that I know that it's just under
Just
8,
keep going. It's fine.
8 inches. So I kind of know that is, of course, that's 8 inches, that one. So that would be 8. Oh, sorry, you're going to say it. So that one would be 8 inches. Okay, so if I put it like this, that's actually not very handy. Anyway, apparently I don't have handy hands. You are not a handy hand.
Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this a step further. So I'm going to sew all of these back together.
Yes.
Might need to press them out first, but I'm going to sew all of these back together and then put this back over the top where I can cut again, or you can turn it.
Yeah, that would be super
So you can
cool.
cut again. So you've got lots and lots of options with this. Actually, I'm going to put it so the triangles are in the middle.
Okay.
So you know those kind of 9 square patches where you cut into it and then open it up again. That you can do with these as well.
Fabulous.
So I'm going to sew these back together, but I might need to just grab an iron first. I'll get away with some finger pressing. We'll be all right.
All right. So do you want to do that? Do you want to do it live?
It's up to you. We can do
Well,
whatever
yeah, we
you
can
like.
see because I like to see how
So they're going to go
professional
face to
does it.
face.
Yeah.
Well, you need to get somebody else then.
Come on, Haley. Come on,
You
Haley.
need to get somebody else then, Paula, quick.
Aw. I love your self-deprecating humour.
It'll be fine. Okay, so let's get these ones together. It's just caught there, that's what it is. There we go. And then with those off, I'll do the same again with the top two.
Yeah.
So pop them face to face. And then the next bit I'm going to do is once they're sewn together and I've got 2 of them, I'm going to sew those 2 pieces together and then we can come back and chop it
Perfect.
again.
So I will let you do that. Then, of course, if you want the Magic 8 board template, you have it, the details on the screen. £29.99 is your price. You're saving £5 in this bundle. Well, actually, it's just the template. You can see when you peel it up, you can see that it's completely transparent, so you can see exactly where you are positioning your fabric. £29.99. This allows you to do multiple sizes as well. It doesn't even need to be the grid that you have in here. It could be any other sizes or squares. But of course, what you need is to have that star shape. You can use your rotary cutter straight away inside it, or you can do like Haley's doing it, marking it and then cutting with scissors. It's up to you how you choose to make the cuts. But what it does is making all those square triangles or half square triangles or an quarter square triangles, make it easy and accurately, whether you are mixing and matching the fabric, whether you are making them all the same. This is a tool that will save you time and it will make it accurate. 6858028 is your item number, brand new today. Then something that they're still hanging on, the white and the black. Remember, the cream has sold out. The white now is 70% of the stock gone. Remember, this is 2.5 inches wide, but you have in here 50 meters long, one continuous piece. Now, if you think about it, when you buy 3 meters
fabric, yeah. If you kind of laid it all out side by side and then cut it into strips, it would be 3 meters of fabric.
So imagine how when you are doing the winding around a quilt, now you have to take your fabric and then cut it and then sew it together and do the kind of the end to an angle. So you are actually, in fact, taking a lot of time to joining them all together. You won't have to do that. You won't have to trim it. You have it ready to go. White, 70% of the stock gone. A black in here is hanging on as well. Cream already sold out. £24.99 is your price. You're saving £3. 431515 is your item number. Then we have the alphabet. Now we have 2 different sizes, so we are going to have a look at the largest size first. And of course, we have the 9.5-inch alphabet and digital template. Now, with this, you have all the letters and all the numbers in here. And what I'm going to show you is the templates. Now these ones are included, of course, with the templates and the instructions. So for instance, which shall I say? Well, let's do an E for our Emily, who is in my ear. So if we wanted to say E, so here we have, so we use number 12, the number 1, number 2, and of course we use the same. And you can see here how you build it up. So then we go in and say, well, we want to do H for our Holly, the director. Now this one, again, 7, 12, and 2. These ones are the templates we need. And then it tells us, of course, we're using 7, 2, 7. And then, of course, you're using the 2. So then this is how you create it. And, of course, the 12 is the white in here. But it could be fabric, it could be pattern, whatever you want it to be. So if you want to go for the larger ones, which allows you to create the cats in here, £26.99 is your price. 4968316 is your item number. Then we have the smaller one, which is the size-wise. It would be 4 1/4 inches in height, and it comes in with exactly the same templates because they all refer it. It makes sense to go for both of them. If I put there, you can see it a little bit better. So one is, for instance, one of the templates. You can see all of them have got that hole in there, so you can keep them together with the ring binder. And of course, all of them have the seam allowance as well. So then you know when you are fussy cutting. So for instance, if I said I wanted this fabric, I could choose exactly where the flower is because I know where the seam allowance is going to be. So therefore, I know that if, for instance, if I wanted that flower in the center, off-centered, I need to make sure that it's not quite within those lines because otherwise they will be hidden. Things like that makes a lot of ease when you are cutting your fabric and when you are putting it together. The instructions are exactly the same, and if maybe you have got the larger one, you want to have the smaller one, once that you know the system, you have got it. £18.99 gives you those 4 1/4 inches, so that kind of maybe around that sort of height in total, or I think it's. Yeah, so you can see if you put it there you can see it. So minus the seam allowance, that would be the height of it. So it's just under. It still is quite big, but if I put them side by side, and you.
Actually designed to put a border all the way around the outside as well, so that will take it back up to I'm sure it's like a 5 1/2 inch block or something.
Oh, that could be makes sense. Yeah.
And the smaller letters are 4. The larger letters are twice as big as the smaller ones. So the smaller letters in a 10-inch block, you'll get 4 of them. 4. That was 3. Yeah. 4. And the larger letter, that will be 1 in a 10-inch block. And everything we do is in a 10-inch block or it's in a 5 1/2 inch block, so you can sew them together.
Absolutely. £18.99 is your price. 709682 is your item number. Now, higgledy-piggledy. Yes, they said it. A little bit of practice makes it perfect, doesn't it? Higgledy-piggledy templates project. £12.99 is your price for this template. And of course, with this, you can do those striking geometric patterns like this one, which I absolutely adore it. 595176 is your item number. I think it's just so striking. And once that you have it cut and when you have the block, you can always change it even more. Think about it. Maybe you have the center in patterns. Maybe you can do. It's just so fabulous. And quite random. 595176 is your item number. £12.99 is your price for that one. Then we are, of course, having a look at the bias binding. Now, in here you have 2 options, the cream and the black. And is 1 inch wide, so of course you can see that it's bias binding, so already has been cut to the bias, and of course it has been perfectly pressed down as well, the edges, so you have to have use. Now the black is in the most popular for this one, £14.99, 100% cotton, so perfect for your quilting, but also your dressmaking. 026054 is your item number. Approaching half of the stock of the black has gone. Now, if you want yours, please make sure that you check out your baskets. Right, Hayley, how is your sewing going?
Okay, so while you've been doing updates, or admin, as we like to call it, isn't it? Admin. I've got a thread caught there. There we go. Okay. I have been stitching together some of those bits that we had available from the bits that we've cut up, and you can see how quickly these all come together. I need the other way round.
Very Wimbledon-esque, isn't it, this colour?
It was just the two colours that I happened to have to hand.
Other tennis tournaments are available?
Come together so quickly. So if you wanted to maybe use those as corner pieces and put blocks in the gaps there, you could have something coming together really, really quickly with this. I'm actually going to have a look at getting another template out for you so I can cut some other bits and pieces up with this. So, here we go. Okay. Right, so these are ones that are some of our other ones. This is the wonky window that we've done in a number of different fabrics. And then it's in the kind of plain colours as well there. This one is the is this the super spirals? No, it's a squiffy square. Yeah. Because it kind of is slightly offset each time you go round. And these kind of things work perfectly with that board as well. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take one of these. Let's take that one. And then let's use it with that same board. So we're going to... Well, first of all, actually, I will square this off because it's a little bit wibbly-wobbly at the minute. Yeah. Probably need the next one up for that. So let me get the 10.
The Super Squares tools, we have them on the show as well if you want them. There we are, the Craft Yourself Silly Square Super Tool Set. You are getting all of those different sizes, £49.96 with a saving of £10. So you are getting basically 4 sets in there.
Yes, you're getting 4 sets, and alongside those 4 sets, you will get all of your seam allowance guides as well. So you've got a 1/4 inch one there. That one obviously is the one that you'd use for quilting. So if you've already got a template but you want to add a 1/4 inch to it, you can put that down the side of them and then add an extra 1/4 inch seam allowance to anything. Your 3/8, that one's really useful for when you're sewing a lot of triangles because sometimes a 1/4 inch is just a little bit tight. So you'd use your 3/8 for that. You've got your 1/2 inch one. So if I wanted to add a seam allowance either side of this, instead of having to run the 1/4 all the way around, I could just add a 1/2 inch on one side and a 1/2 inch on the other side.
Of course, that makes...
And I've automatically added a 1/4 to both sides. And then you've got your 5/8 as well. So that's what you'd use for your dressmaking seam allowance as well.
And that could be quite good as well when we are taking in the clothes, like a skirt or something like that, that you use that tool to mark it.
Yes, that's a really good one to use for that. So I've got a 10-inch square on there. And I'm just going to square this off before we go ahead and start chopping anything out of it. So that bit's got to come off as well. Yeah, okay, we're good. So we'll take off those excess bits so we can have it nice and square. And that's originally, that's why we made the super squares, was for exactly this purpose, for being able to finish a block and then be able to come in and just trim it back to where it should be. Okay. Obviously, you can use rotary cutters with these. Yeah. It's a personal choice of mine not to use them.
Well, it's whatever feels makes you comfortable.
There's been accidents, Paola. Let's just leave it at that. There's been accidents. So we can take that, and then we can pop this back over the top. And I'm just looking to make sure that I get it lined up with the squares that are on there. So I think we're looking at about that one. That looks pretty good. Okay, then we can mark those through the gap. Got a pretty dark purple there. I'm just checking I can get the line on so I can see it. Mark the centre. So this I'm just going to cut into 4 squares. Okay. And then put back together. I'm not going to do the diagonals on this one. Now, this one, obviously, I haven't sewn 2 together. Right. So this one I'm just going to use to get my nice perfect quarters on it to be able to cut it and move it around. So it isn't just, you know, double squares. If I wanted to sew 2 together, then I absolutely could, and I could get them back into those half squares by using those diagonal lines. This one, it's always dead scary, isn't it, when you've got a nice bit that's all nicely together, and then you're going to chop it up and sew it back together again. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
It is a bit,
Okay, there we go.
Right, a quick update on the white roll. Now it says limited stock. You know what happens when it goes limited stock and then suddenly it's a technical sellout. Please, if you have it in your baskets, please make sure to check out your baskets to get it.
Okay, so what I've done there is create 4 identical blocks.
Yeah.
So they're exactly the same now. And then what you can do with these is take them and swap them around and create kind of much more intricate, much more busy blocks by chopping and changing it around. Maybe you want to turn them all to the outside.
Oh, I like that.
That one?
Really cool.
Okay, would you like me to sew that back together
Yeah,
again,
that
then?
would be so cool. Yeah, absolutely. Now we're making Hayley work, but you like it,
That's
don't
fine.
you?
That's no problem.
But it shows how versatile the magic board is, and that you can.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're going to sew those 2 pieces together, like we did in the first place, then that's going to give you your kind of automatic pieces, like your squares and your triangles. That's going to set you up with those straight away. If you then want to use it just without a double layer and just use a single layer, then that gives you the opportunity to use all of the blocks that we've already had. So this is the squiffy square, your wonky window, all of those blocks you'll be able to reuse again and just change them up into something that looks a lot more complicated, but has been a lot easier to sew because all you're doing is chopping it into 4 and then rearranging
Absolutely. Right, if you want to go for your Magic 8 board template, your details are on the screen. 6858028 is your item number. Brand new today, £29.99 is your price with a saving of £5. Now, remember, the white option is now technical sellout. If you have it in your basket and you check out right now, you will get it then, but otherwise they are gone. So make sure to check out your baskets. Remember the baskets, what happens to them? They auto refresh every 10 minutes. So if you have it in your baskets and you don't check out, it will bounce back and somebody else will grab it. I'm gonna put it. No, I'm just gonna put it here so it's out of the way. That's my basket. No, it's not. Don't worry, it's there. It's not.
You gotta keep an eye on her. You gotta keep an eye on her.
I'm joking.
Okay. Sure. What's quite nice with this one as well is actually those points you can see here. That's actually worked out exactly a 1/4 of an inch.
Right.
So we're losing those bits there. So you're actually just catching them as you come through. Let me just press these open. Have I got time to get this last bit sewn together?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do. We've got loads of time. There we go. Press that one out. Press that one out.
Yeah.
Oh, get in there. There we go. So yeah, press that one. So you wanted all the purple in the middle, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's got like a little windmill going on. Okay, so with these, whenever you do blocks where it's all joining in the middle, definitely put a couple of pins in there just to hold those pieces in place. And anywhere where there's a join in the fabric, I would put one in there just to make sure that you are heading in the right direction.
Okay.
But I think what we've brought today is just those kind of... None of them are that exciting, but they're all very useful templates. They're not sexy, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They're really, really useful.
They are the ones that is worth investing because you are going to be using them constantly. They are the templates that is not just for a project, a specific project. It's a template that is going to help you to finish other projects, to create one from scratch. There are beautiful rainbow quills that are just half square triangles or 1/4 square triangles in which is a pinwheel of color. Imagine doing that, or imagine just having, those pieces that you have at home that they are maybe say about 5 inch squares, and then you just a random one that you would do it all completely. You can do that very achievably, very accurately, and also very quickly with the Magic 8. I also think it's one of those templates that you kind of think, yes, I'm going to use it a lot, and then when you get it, you even use it even more because it's kind of.
I mean, there's lots of kind of clever tricks.
Yeah, absolutely.
That it does. Oh, hang on. I might just need a second. I think I need to just rethread my machine.
I will give you the details for the Magic 8. Of course, a 658028 is your item number. Now, we also have the roll of black. Now, that's the only one that left. The cream and the white has already sold. 80% of the black dough is left. So if you want it, please make sure that you check out your baskets. £24.99, £3 savings. Now, you may want to go for the bias binding. Now, this is a little bit different in the sense that this has been cut on the bias. You have a 25, is it 25 meters? Yeah. As you can see, it already pressed, 100% cotton, so it's perfect for your quilting, but also perfect for your dressmaking. So you have the cream and the black, but half the stock of both have gone already. It's 1 inch, so therefore it gives you that perfect when you kind of, I'll do the cream because it's a little bit easier to see.
If I've got time, I'll get some out and we'll do a quick demonstration on that, because it's things like not necessarily always quilting. It's little projects where you're just looking for that bit of finishing off, where maybe you've got a raw edge that you want to hide, or maybe you want to construct things in such a way that you don't want to be kind of trying to fight by flipping things inside out, and if maybe you just can't get your head around that, then bias binding is a really nice way to finish things off.
It is indeed. £14.99, whichever one you want to. Remember, half the stock already gone. 025054 is your item number. Now, the sewing machine foot bundle, we have the details on the screen. It's now limited stock. If you want it, please grab it by checking out your baskets. With £15 saving, you are getting 32-piece food pack with the adapter food, which is the all important, and the how-to guide. Remember, limited stock, so 90% of the stock has already gone. Now, if you want the super squares, we have the mega bundle here, which is basically you are getting all 4 sets, as Hayley was showing. You have those strips in as well. That's a seam allowance, but it goes to the 1/4 of an inch seam allowance, the 1 inch, and of course the 5/8 of an inch. Now, you have a flexi-buy option, which is important. Why? Because if you choose to flexi-buy this, you can pay just £24.98 today. And of course, the PNP, if you're not a Freedom member, is on the first day. But you can also add, for instance, the Magic 8 into it and then flexi-buy the Magic 8 as well. 791530 is your item number. Then we have the Higgledy-Piggledy. Now, of course, £12.99 is your price for this. It comes with instructions. 595176 is your item number for this one. Right, if you want yours, you know what to do. Remember that once you have something with flexi-buy in your basket, you can choose to flexi-buy the whole thing. So why not add in more elements to them? Right, Hayley, where are we up to?
Flying. I just finished that one off very, very quickly. So you can see that's us kind of turning things around and really having a good play with this. There's lots you can do with that Magic 8 board. But very quickly, I'll just show you a couple of things you can do with the bias binding, because I know we've not got long. So if we wanted to make a little purse, we would take 2 pieces that are the same size, or in this case, not ironed and roughly the same size. I've got a lot of time. So I could use, this is just good luck rather than good management. I could use either on this. I could use either the black or the cream on this one, because
that both
either would match perfectly. So if I'm going to make a little purse, my first job would be to sew these 2 pieces together, right side up. So normally when you sew things together, you would sew it so it was face to face. But by using the binding, you can actually work right side up, which I think helps a lot of people because it's a little bit clearer. And even, we could put some curvy corners on as well. Oh, right, I'll sew it together and then I'll chop my corners off. Normally, you'd put your corners in first, but we're up against the clock, so we'll be fine.
Okay.
And to the side. Okay. So I've got my 2 pieces sewn together. Now, if you didn't want to do that, you could even use something like a stabiliser and just iron them together if you wanted to. So just use a bit of kind of glue between them. And that sometimes adds a little bit of rigidity for you as well. So all the way around. This would be much, much better if it had been ironed. But we're going to just ignore that. Okay. So to make a little purse, I would pop that bit up. And then have that bit come down to there. So this edge, I need to cover first, because this edge I'm going to be able to, I'm going to stitch that in. So to use the bias binding, I'm going to just cut a bit that's a little bit longer than what I need. Now definitely use an iron for this, because when you get the bias binding off the roll, it will feel a little bit stiff.
Okay, yeah.
As soon as you iron it, it goes beautifully soft. And especially if you're trying to get around curves and things, iron it and then try and pop it on.
That makes sense.
So we're going to pop it in half, and then we're going to just catch our piece within there.
Right.
And to do the corners, we're going to fold it in, and then we're going to fold it down.
Perfect.
Like that, so you get a nice neat corner. Now that's if it was an outer corner. With this one, we're not actually going to need to do that, because that's going to get caught up
in the next
within
bit,
the next piece that we do. So quickly need to just stitch this on.
Yeah, absolutely. And it makes so much sense to go for a bias binding that is already made with 25 meters, because that will work so well for so many projects. You don't have to bind them together. Let me do the cream one so you can see it.
To make, you can do it, absolutely. And if you've got a project that needs a very specific colour, or you think it's going to look a lot better with a very specific one, then by all means you can do it. But it's so much easier.
It's so much easier, and of course having a continuous piece as well. And you're not like when you are cutting bias, do you waste a little bit of fabric because you are cutting it on the bias?
Yes and no. The way that this is done is on a more industrial scale.
Of course.
So they take a large piece of fabric, put it into a big circle, and then cut it and continuously cut it. So they don't actually.
But if we were to do it, then it would be.
You get a lot of joints.
Yeah, we'll
if
get
you
a
were
lot of
doing
joints,
it with a fat quarter or so.
Now the cream option is now limited stock. If you want cream, please make sure to check out your baskets.
Now in the feet, I don't know if there's any left, but in the feet there is a universal binding tool as well, and that one is amazing for this kind of thing as well. I should have got that out, but it's just gone, so I'm not allowed to now.
Yeah, well, it is now sold out, technical sold out. If you have it in your basket, check out your baskets if you want it.
Off that side and off that side. And then what we're going to do is fold that up. That's terrible. I need a new... See how it's skipping stitches there? On the back of there, you can see I've got odd big ones. That's because my needle needs to be changed. So if your machine is doing that, I'll just put it that way. Looks better.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a good
I'm
job
always
tip,
happy
actually.
to fess up to the mistakes.
Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah, absolutely.
So that is going to come down onto there, and that's going to create our purse. However, what we need to do now is take a piece of binding that's going to be big enough to go. We don't necessarily need this bottom edge done, but we need it to go all the way around that top edge. And then I would put an extra inch or so on there, just to make sure. Now, if you want curved edges on this, because I'd obviously changed my mind halfway through, as we do, I can just take those off.
To make much better corners, isn't it? Much sharper corners.
Well,
or the opposite of sharp. They kind of rounded.
Because the beauty of bias binding is that it does bend round corners. So again, ironing board, and you want to get all of this pressed in half first. And ideally, if it's warmer, it will go around the corners better, because you'll see when you use it, it softens up beautifully, and then you'll be able to get around those corners. No problem at all. So let's just get this pressed in half. There we go. That'll do. Shift that out of the way. And then we're going to start at the bottom. And that little tuck that I showed you just before, that's how we're going to start it off. So we're going to fold it across.
Because that's an end of...
And then back down. So this is what would be the inside of the purse. So that's why I folded it that way. If that was going to be the outside, I would tuck it in to the other side. So let's get some pins in this.
Could we use quilting clips?
Quilting clips, but you need whatever you're going to use, plenty of them.
Okay.
Would be my top tip for this. So let me just get rid of that thread.
Okay.
And then that.
Okay. The cream of the bias binding is technically gone. If you have it in your baskets and you check out your basket right now, I'm not going to put it in my basket. We can bring it back on extended. However, it will be a week's delayed dispatch. So if you want it immediately on immediate dispatch and you have it on your basket, you will get it. But you need to check out your baskets.
So to get around the corners, what you're going to need to do is just give it a little pull. And can you see that starting to to curve there. Just give a little pull, and plenty of pins / quilt clips in this will do you a lot of favours. And then another one, and just push that in a bit more because I'm not quite on the fabric there. And then one more.
Look, and it looks so finished. It looks so kind of professional.
That's where kind of bias binding really does its job really well. It just gives you, whoops, in the pins.
And there are so many of the patterns for handbags and things like that we have, like from social to literature and things like that.
You get
that require
a pattern where you cannot finish one raw edge. There's just no way you can flip it inside out or right way out that is going to be able to allow you to do that. So this is where your kind of bias binding comes in and just allows you to get that kind of more professional finished look.
Yeah,
So that one in, a little stretch, and again, iron this first. It's so much easier if it's warmer, because you'll see a massive difference. I keep getting my sleeves caught in it.
Oh, I love this. I love how simple it is to make, actually. And you know, one of the things with bias banding, I mean, I know that the technique how to make it, but I'm always being very wary of cutting it myself.
It's you know, it's lovely to do if you have the time to do it, but if you do not have the time to do it, then it's a really good option just to have it kind of ready to go. So that's my last bit, and I've just got to snip that off, flip that over, fold it back, and you want to make sure you've got all those bits tucked in. If you haven't, you can always just take those two corners off, so it's a little bit easier to hide when you flip it over. So I'm going to take the machine very quickly.
By the way, the bias binding in the black is now limited to stock. If you want it, please check out your baskets. Remember, 25 meters, and you have them in a continuous piece. £14.99. If you have it in your baskets and you check out now, you will get it. Otherwise, you will miss out. Remember, the cream is back on extended delivery. 1 week to wait for that one. Back on you, Hayley.
So, when you come to sew bias binding, one of the universal binding feet are brilliant, but you also need to make sure that you've got enough, your needle kind of far enough in that you're catching both sides at the same time. So that's why those pins or quilt clips are absolutely essential. I've got loads of pins, so I'm going to have to... And when you get to areas like this where I'm going through multiple layers, because I've got 4 layers of fabric plus 4 layers of bias binding, then if your machine won't take it with the foot pedal, then you can always just hand turn. Never be afraid to hand turn it. It's not kind of admitting defeat or anything. It's just, you know, working with the capabilities of your machine.
All right, the black is now sold out on immediate dispatch, but it's back on extended. Now both cream and black are on extended delivery. Dispatch from the 5th of April. Just 1 week to wait, but absolutely gorgeous and worth waiting for.
Oh yeah, this is skipping stitches like mad. Yeah, I definitely need to change the needle, but we'll do that in between the shows.
Okay. You have got a minute to finish it up.
That's not enough time to change the needle and to do it.
No,
so we'll just get all our way around, and then I'll change the needle in between the shows.
Absolutely. And there you have it. There. And there.
Yeah, that's.
Well, don't worry about it. We understand that it's the machine. It's not you.
It's all right. It's lost. It's become unthreaded. But you can see even if I just stop there.
Yeah. Oh, that's so lovely. It could be an open glove as well. It could be so many different things. Obviously, if it's
put a bit more wadding in it.
Yeah, absolutely more wadding.
But there you go. We've got it kind of coming together there, and that was literally. I had 10 minutes.
Absolutely.
To do that, and if my machine hadn't come unthreaded, we would have done that.
So,
in 10 minutes.
That's a 10 minutes project because of of course, the bias banding in a roll. Remember, the black or the cream, both of them has now sold out. They're back on extended. Make sure to check out your baskets, especially for the Magic 8 template. Or still, there is a thing of the rolls of the black. Right, do check out your baskets. When are you next, Hayley?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Stay tuned. Check out your baskets, and of course, keep going. Keep on the crafting with Rich after the break with Leonie and Joe Shannon. Then at 12, another look at the one-day special with Catherine Sturrock from Zurich. And then Alan Create at 12:01.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts. Having cheese pizza. Have a good one. Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. You are, of course, tuned into the Hochanda, and this is the second hour of the wonderful, rich products and our Jo. Hello, our Jo.
Hello.
Hello, our Jo.
And I've kept my apron really clean, Patty, if you're still watching.
Still, still clean apron, still
yeah,
clean
if you
apron.
didn't see the 7 o'clock show, it's double trouble.
What I love about it, obviously, it's amazing, but this is all the products that we've got on today's show. I love it because there's so many different things, and we said this in the first hour. We've got fabric painting, but we've got so many different techniques that you can do with fabric painting, and we're surrounded by them.
Yeah.
It's ace, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic, and I have to say, I have learnt so much about fabric painting over the last couple of weeks since I've had the product to play with, because it's something I've not really done a lot of.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, in mixed media, yes, we use bits of fabric, and we use this, and we use rice papers, which are very similar to a fabric type of thing, but yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
And I think it's when you do start going down the, you know, the cheeky bit of tie-dyeing route as well, it becomes a whole new beast. I mean, this is the thing, you know, I mean, look at that. There's so many different options, but the quality of this paint, the vivid colours, you know, there's so many beautiful bright tones. Stunning, absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Shall we get crack on, and then our Jo can be demonstrating? You're looking at one of Patty's designs. We've seen the wonderful apron that our Jo's wearing. This is one of the other one that Patty has done. I mean, that she is amazing. Patty has hand drawn that onto the apron. I'll tell you what she has done as well. These elements here, these have been cut out and decoupaged on. That's with the decoupage glue that we've got on the show. This obviously written on with the paints. This written on with the paints, but that's with the beautiful texture paint that we've got on the show. And then just bled out, so it's give you that real wow colour. It is phenomenal. Now, if you do want to get hold of anything, get ahead of us, but we'll take you through what we've got. So, first of all, we've got our opaque paints. Now, you've got two options, so the choice is yours. The first option, let me get my flags. So, your first option has got black in there, and this is only one coat. So this will show you the quality that we're talking about. That beautiful, gorgeous forest green. We've got the red in this option. We've got the white, and then we've got that beautiful blue. Now, already been busy for these. I love it because they are a good, strong colour. That's your first option. The second option, we've got the purple. You've then got your that beautiful orange in that one. Probably got different names. They've then got that wonderful lime green, which I adore. Pistachio green, that one. The yellow. It's a cheeky bit of sunshine. And then look at that pink. Look at those colours together. I mean, oh, they're so good. Beautiful paints. And these, I mean, Jo, you can do so much with these paints, can't you?
You can, absolutely. So not only can we just literally paint on, but you can water them down. You can spray with them as well, which you did see me doing with the black this morning. But yeah, some tie-dye-in. So this is my very first attempts at tie-dye-in. I'm going to try and do a bit more in this hour as well. But, you know, the colour still stays really vibrant, even though you spray it's damp. Obviously the cotton is damp. You don't have to use cotton, obviously. You can use whatever fabric you wish. I just this is just a lining, curtain lining. So you can see how well the colours took. I actually I think during the summer I just will be the tie-dye person around the village because I'm loving it.
It's so cool. And the colours are so cool. I mean, stenciling, painting, you can do so much with these. And it's all about the colours. I mean, that is vivid, it's bright, it's strong, really good quality. Now, that's your first ones. That's your, sorry, I'm fighting. That's your opaque paint. So you've got your two different options. Only £17.45 your price there. That's 859508, your item number. Now, that's your first one. Your second one that we've got, these are your metallics. So these have got a beautiful sheen. I will show you as well just how thick these paints are. I mean, these are a really thick paint, aren't they?
Yes, they are. So I would suggest you get either a lollipop stick or a palette knife or something to get a tiny, tiny bit out, and then put it on the side. I'm going to be painting with them again in this hour, so you will see the consistency. I have been putting a little bit of water with mine when I've been painting them, because they are thick, too thick really to be just putting straight on.
Yeah.
So the pots are going to last you so long.
Yeah, and I love that. And the quality, I mean, look at that. We're calling it champagne, but it is called beige, I think, but champagne sounds way better.
We like the champagne idea, don't we?
Do, don't we? You've got, in this one, you've got your beautiful pinks and your reds. That beautiful blue is amazing, absolutely gorgeous. And then that wonderful sort of icy blue, stunning. That's your first option. The second option is going to give you the wonderful gold. And I mean, the shine on that is sensational.
It is. It's amazing. And even watered down, you've still got that incredible mica feel to it. It's beautiful.
Really cool. And remember, all of these you just need to heat set, and then they're fully washable, and they do look amazing. This is one, and we were saying how wonderful this is, because stencil with the paints, but then your mum stitched over it, hasn't she?
Yeah, so I stenciled it for her through the feather stencil that we've got on the show, and with the metallics, different shades of the blues, and then Mum took it, I heat set it to set the paints, and then Mum took it and did that beautiful hand embroidery over it.
It's really
which
nice.
kept her busy and quiet for 2 days. Thanks,
love that, absolutely love it. I'm going to show you this because you'll be able to see the shine. I mean, it has got such a beautiful shimmer to that. Look at that. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Okay, your choice, £19.95. They are really busy though, so if you do want to go for those, the choice is yours. Obviously, if you're getting the full lot, you've got a beautiful array of colours. 618277. Next, the beautiful sprays. Now, we were chatting in the first hour, obviously. The sprays will give you a completely different look. This is where you get that beautiful diffused background. This is where you can create a background quick and easy. But our Joe was showing us just a few spritz of the yellow, for instance. And the colour is phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. It's even though they obviously are, like you say, diffused because they're in a spray, they're really so strong still.
Yeah, they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and stunning colours. In fact, let me show you that swatch again, because you've got that beautiful turquoise blue, you've got that lovely purple, you've got that bright yellow. I mean, that yellow is fabulous. That wonderful grass green. And then you've got the gorgeous red. Really nice colours. And yeah, they make, I mean, a quick and easy background.
Yeah, you saw how easy it was. And if you didn't get the chance to see 7 o'clock, just have a little look back, and yeah, it's so very easy. And also, you can mix the sprays to make that beautiful ombre effect.
Yes.
I mean, the T-shirt behind you, which is the faux batik idea, that's just the purple and the well, I'm calling it aqua, but the blue. You can see lovely. There, just very, very simple.
Yeah,
and like
simple but effective.
I wish I'd done it in an adult size now, because that's a child size. Mind you, it might fit you.
Nah, might. You never know. I've been walking
because I just think it's come out so well. I would quite like to wear it.
Yanis did a fit, Yanis. That's hilarious. And I mean, a lot of these that you can see the spray painting. You can see the spray painting there. You know, and you can tell. Because of that wonderful sort of texture that it gives you. You can tell the difference between a spray paint and something you've applied, obviously, by painting it on. It just gives you such a lovely effect. And if you do want those, beautiful, bright, strong colours, absolutely gorgeous, and only £24.95 for all 5 of those. That is 252 630, your item number. Now, cheeky bit of dimension. These are really good. I chatted on about the dimension when I were on about the pinny, the red on the pinny. That's how Patty got that beautiful bright red. Now, you've got 2 options again. In your first option, you've got the blue, the white and the black. So that is an essential one. especially, I mean, the black as an outliner, it looks so effective, absolutely essential. The next one, you've got your brown, your green and your red. So again, really good colours. Things you'll use time and time again. And if I show you that, the thing is with these, they look like faux pearls or gems. And you'd be able to put glitter and stuff in these, wouldn't you?
Of course you can, yeah. While it's still wet, if you just sprinkle some glitter over, what I would suggest is that you actually glitter over with the loose glitter and then leave it.
Yeah.
And then shake off your excess glitter when it's dried, and then you're not shaking it off.
Yes.
Does that make sense
absolutely.
to you? Yeah. But also the shine.
Yeah.
I do find that the shine is incredible.
Seriously glossy.
Yeah, it's really gorgeous.
They do look like some. They do look like little gems and stuff. So to set these, I presume you'll have to obviously air dry them first of all. Let them dry, touch dry in their air. But then do you have to iron them on back or something?
Yeah. You wouldn't. Don't iron them on the front, but just iron them from the back. But yeah, they're just. I think they add so much to any design, even if you just put in a couple of little dots here and there.
Yeah,
but of course you can put if you're good with handwriting or whatever. The tip is so fine that you can really go to town and make lots of words on names, things like that.
All your designs. In fact, let me show you that one, because talking of writing, that's what Joe's on about. That Be Happy, that's written with these, and it looks amazing. And it's got that beautiful shine. And I think this pin, it really does show you the quality. Because when you look at those have been appliqued on, so coloured obviously with some of the beautiful paints that we got today. But then the detail is with that dimension paint. And then obviously this has been just drawn on with the paint. It looks ace, doesn't it?
It does look fantastic.
Beautiful.
And how much fun has everybody had doing their own individual aprons?
Yeah, really cool and so different. Everything's so different. There's a lot of that dimensional paint. Like with this one, I'm just going to bring that one in as well, because I haven't shown you this one yet. See, this one, that's been using... you've got your stencils there, which we've got on the show, of course. You've got your applique glue to put the applique on. You've got your dimensional paint to just finish the little bumblebees there. You've got your metallics on this one as well. There's all sorts been used on that. Absolutely stunning. Now, if you do want your dimensional paints, you have got those two choices. Just £11.97. That's all you need to pay for those, and they're getting busy as well. That is 125712. And now the glues. Now, these have been seriously busy. In fact, we're approaching 80% of the stock. They won't be coming back. Once they've gone, they've gone. Now, you've got, first of all, you've got the applique glue. There's loads of applique being used. And this glue has been used on all of it, and honestly, really good quality. You've then got your wonderful decoupage glue. So if you are thinking rice paper, in fact, I'm going to pinch that bag because I adore this. If you are thinking rice paper, that's the one to go for, because look at that. How beautiful does that look? Rice paper. And I've banged on about this so many times. Using the right adhesive, you can put rice paper on fabric, and it's then washable. Which messes with my head. Fabric, paper, in the washing machine. And it's okay. Now, £10.97, no it isn't, £10.49. I know you love this applique glue, don't you, Jo?
Yeah, I do. The applique glue blew my mind, to be honest, because it was so good. I honestly didn't think that it would be as good. It's you can feel those little bits that I put there. Basically, what I've done now, I've just done a little bit of stamping from some of the stamps that we've got, and then I've coloured them and just stuck them. Now, I did 2 layers of the lining because it literally is lining. But if you've got a better quality cotton, you would only need the one. But can you feel they're like, and
really nice
that's just 2 layers of the lining fabric with a Tim, well, you can see it's the Tim Holtz Tattered Florals, one of my favourite ever flowers. And of course you can paint that now. make up your flowers in a neutral colour, paint them, and then attach them to a t-shirt or your jeans or your denim jackets or your I mean jackets, just to liven something up that's a little bit dull now, perhaps.
You can do so much. Hey, I tell you what, these are now limited stock. I love this bag. These have been glued on with the dimensional paint, with the glue, sorry. These 4 stitches are the dimensional paint. So if you're loving that, that's your dimensional paint. But I mean, that is properly stuck on. That is absolutely amazing. If you do want this glue, has it technically gone? Right, it's going to go. It's going to go. If you want it, check your basket out. Don't leave it sitting in your basket. It is technically sold out. 143683 is your item number. If any bounce back, we're going to let you know. Okay, so if someone doesn't check the basket out, we will let you know. But if it's sat in your basket, please make sure you do check yours out. 874778. Now, last but not least, we've got your lovely bags. I've got this on me. I'm just carrying it round. So you've got your lovely bags. So you've got 2 different styles of bag. You've got that one, and let me show you. You've got that one. So they're quite a big tote bag, good shopping bag. You've got your pencil case, which is lovely. So that's your gorgeous pencil case. You'll get yours plain. And then you've got your good old pinny. And obviously you've seen this decorated. The pinny is 100% cotton. So then you've got your apron as well. Now, if you do want to get hold of this bundle, I love this bundle because you get it delivered to your door and then you're ready to craft, especially if you're getting it with all your paints. £16.95 is your price. 874778. Now, check out the website, hochanda.com. That's where you're going to find the beautiful stencils that Joe's been using. And, of course, you've seen loads of them on the finished samples. You've got to pick and mix with those. So if you do want your lovely stencils, then make sure you peruse and check your baskets out. The stamps are gorgeous as well. And Joe has been using the stamps on the show as well. Anything you want, you know what to do. But what we want to do is see the demonstration.
Yay.
So over to Joe.
Lovely. Thank you so much, Leonie. Now, what we're going to do is just very, very briefly, I'm just going to explain about the stamping. I'm not going to do the stamping because I've done it already, but I have got a stamp press and I've actually used the masking tape to put the fabric down. Only because I didn't bring my magnets. Don't ask me why, no idea. But actually, this worked rather well with the fabric, so I'm not sure. I think it might be something that I actually do. I've got the stamps on. The stamp set that I am using is the grunge butterflies this time. We used the bees this morning. Now, what you would do is you do need to use, obviously, a permanent ink pad because we're going to be, obviously, potentially washing it.
Wonderful.
If you wanted to use it on a garment or whatever. I think what would be fantastic is that if you bought the bundle with the apron in, get your apron all ready for when you go back to your craft classes.
Oh.
I know.
It'll happen.
It will happen. It's going to happen.
It's going to happen.
It's my life. So basically, this is just a cotton. You can obviously use whatever you want to use, but make sure it's, if you're stamping onto it, not to use something with much of a texture, because it's like anything. Textured cardstock, when you're stamping, doesn't stamp as well as obviously with smooth on. So when you're a little tip that I found, if you are using a stamp press, hold your fabric here slightly taut when you lift the top off, and it actually it doesn't ruckle under, so it's making it, but that actually I don't need to restamp that. Sometimes
that's really
it is, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely stamp, is that?
I adore these stamps. I would overly use them, to be quite frank, because I love them. They're Melina's designs, so of course you know they're going to be absolutely stunning. So I'm just taking that off there because I've already got one ready. So then that's all done. I'm going to put that in there so I don't mess it up. Now, so then what we've got is have we still got the glue, or has it sold?
Sold out, my love.
Oh, it's gone. Sorry. Well, what I'll do is very, very quickly, obviously won't use it because it's not fair, and also we've got lots of other things to show you, but I have already put one of the stamped images of the large butterfly onto another piece of the cotton. Now, like I said when we were going down the counter, if it was a thicker cotton or a thicker type of fabric, you wouldn't need to double it up. It's only because it's curtained lining. But to be quite frank, I find it really ideal. So if you've got any knocking around, I think it's actually perfect, because it's exactly. You could go and you could buy a metre of this from wherever, and it would actually be really, really affordable to do this, because all you're going to do is colour and stamp and paint over it. So there we go. So it obviously makes it a lot stiffer. Now, so that's the glue. I have to say, even if you're not thinking of buying any of the fabric paints, if you're really not interested in the paints, this for people like quilters and anybody that does applique. I was telling Mum about it because Mum quilts and she's got lots of friends that applique as well. I said, honestly, I've never known a glue like it. It really is fabulous. Right,
sold
so
out,
now...
though. It's sold out, though, so you can't get it.
No, sorry. What we'll do is, I'm sure we'll try and bring it back again when we do another Rich Craft show. But yeah, once it's gone, I'm afraid, when it's rich, it has gone. Cool. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to paint this butterfly.
Beautiful.
I'm going to do a mixture of I've got the metallic turquoise, and also we'll go with one of the flat colours as well. Oh, let's go this really gorgeous pink. I love this pink. It's actually called fuchsia, but
the pink, the green, and the yellow are just gorgeous.
They are,
together,
aren't they? Yeah, it's super set to go with, and so summer as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now, what you will find is on the bottles some instructions, but you know, never ever be stuck for asking any questions. The place to be is the That's Crafty Creatives page on Facebook. Okay. Just pop along, and if you're not a member already, do you know we've got well over 1,000 people now on there. I know, isn't it wonderful? I'm so pleased, because it's such a lovely group. Everybody's ever so friendly, ever so helpful, and the inspiration constantly on there is just incredible. It really is.
That's Crafty Facebook group. I tell you what, have you added a bit of water to that then? Did you say?
So I had a wet brush. It wasn't a dry brush, and I didn't wipe the water off.
Right.
And this is the opaque one.
Because the colour is
it's so vibrant, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you can see now. You can see I'm not being too fussy with this. I'm actually just laying it down. I'm not doing lots of shading or anything like that, because you'll see why in a second.
Lovely.
So, of course, these are all user-friendly, so you can use them with children, of course.
Cool.
Yeah, they're all user-friendly if you want to actually, you know, use them with children. I'm not, whatever.
I mean, we wouldn't. But you could if
you know.
The coverage.
You've got the Easter holidays coming up, I do believe.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. So they've nicely got back, and now they're off again.
They're probably really ready for the
They're
holidays.
actually perhaps are, because there's been a lot of different things going on with schools, bless them, and they've had a lot to take on board, haven't they? Really. I do feel for them, but I think we see them in the children in the village coming out of the schools, and they look happy.
Yeah, they'll be right. They're quite resilient, aren't they?
Oh gosh, yeah. I think it's us adults that.
Yeah.
Right. So that was the opaque fuchsia. I'm going to use the turquoise now in the metallic. Now, what I want to do is I want to show you the difference. That was thick, and the vibrancy is amazing. Now, I've still not used out of my pot with a turquoise, and I've used it quite a bit.
Just using I'm
using out my lid.
My good grief.
No, honestly, I'm just going to put that there, and you can see.
That's like a little pea size.
Yeah, and you do need, if you're painting, actually painting, you do need to put a little bit of water.
Right.
Okay, onto it. So please do that. And again, you're going to think, oh no, you're covering up all the design, but in a second I'm going to add a little bit more water, and you'll see exactly where I'm going with this. So
it is amazing. When you think how long it's going to last, when you know, you'll be able to do some really big projects with
some
this.
Beautiful projects with this. Cushions, of course, you know, you've got stamps at home. I know you all have. You know, obviously stampers out there. Use those stencils. Use them with the paints. You know, fabulous. And if you're really, you know, you're really clever and you can freehand draw and things like that onto things, just lovely. Really,
things
really
like
lovely.
Patty's done. I mean, that's ridiculous. You know, it looks so professional, doesn't it?
Yes. But, you know, surprisingly, not just myself that was unfamiliar with the fabric painting, but also there were several of us, actually, that hadn't had any experience at all with the fabric paints. But the results, everybody's just done such a beautiful, beautiful job.
It's gorgeous.
They really have.
It's just been
I'm so grateful.
by colour.
Yeah. Right, so now I'm going into the, this is called the light green, but I think it's like a sea green type thing. Again, just a little bit. Just water that down.
It's such a pretty blue.
Yeah. I had this colour for my bridesmaid dresses.
Oh,
no.
Did you?
Yeah. Oh.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah. I've just been saying, actually, of course, the 1st of October. Oh, where are we? 1st of April is a big day here, isn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Well, the 1st of April.
We're becoming a store.
Yes.
There's a crafting variety.
The 1st of April was actually the first time Mark and I went on a date. Would you believe?
It was
the first day that we went out together.
Was it?
So,
First of April
it was April Fool's, but yeah. So I don't know whether he was the fool or.
Oh, neither of you.
But that was, I think 37. I think this year.
Wow. That's
so
amazing.
that was in April. It was a Good Friday as well, though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. I love that, you know, I love that it were on April Fool's Day because you're never going to forget that, are you?
No. Now,
well
you'll see now, I had a little bit of the pink left over, so I've just popped that in the middle there, and at the minute you say, oh, what a blooming mess. It does look a mess, I agree. But what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to bring in now, just wash my brush there, but now, it's going to go over the image, but of course you're actually going to cut it out, so it doesn't matter. Now, bearing in mind, this is already stuck down. You know, it's already applique glued down, so you don't need to... it's nice and strong, so you can apply a nice bit of water.
Yeah.
So if you
this just sort of blends it together, does it? And
Yeah, exactly. And then what's happening now is, as you can see, it's now bringing all that detail of the stamp back out. You see, so it's blending it through. Think about the colours that you're going to put together, because obviously if you put some colours together, they go a little bit muddy, don't they?
Yes.
So just think about that. But of course, that gorgeous fuchsia and that lovely light green that we put together is making that lovely purpley colour look.
Yeah, and that's why you need that permanent pad underneath, obviously.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you shifted it all.
Yeah, so if you'd got an ordinary glue now underneath here, that would have dissolved, wouldn't it? It would have just fallen into nothing. So that's just really showing you the... so just... I know it looks like I'm scrubbing, but actually I'm not.
It doesn't actually.
Does it not?
No.
Oh, I feel as if it is
looks
doing.
like you're going lightly over
just
just a feather touch.
Just feather touch.
Yes. Yes, it does.
And then what I'm going to do is very quickly, just give it a quick blast to dry it off.
Now that's quite
and then
nice,
we can.
You're drying it, but at the same time you're heating it.
That's right. And this is what we all said, because of course we all talk amongst ourselves when we're doing our projects and things, and share what we found and what's good, what's bad, what's indifferent, you know.
Yeah.
And a couple of us said, well, when we've heat set it with our heat guns, that's heat set it, which is fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely.
So something like this. Now, there we go. So that really is, it's quite lovely, isn't it, really? Just, yeah. And then, because that's dry, it's still a tiny bit damp. Now, these are big scissors. They are my dressmaking scissors.
That's okay.
They only come out, really, when I'm doing my dressmaking. So, but I'll be really quick, just nipping around this, but I wanted to show you just how easy it is to make your own appliques, you see, with all the stamps that you've got.
Yeah.
You know, just think
how much more you can do with them now by just having that little bit of cotton fabric,
Absolutely.
the paints, whatever.
It makes it possible and not scary.
That's
well,
right.
you cut out, shall I give
Yes,
a quick
please,
reminder?
please do.
Right,
Thank
okay.
you.
Let's start with paint. So, first of all, you have got that beautiful, rich paint. And remember, it's opaque, so it's going to give you that really solid colour. And I mean, the colours are amazing. Really, really nice, rich tones. You've got the green, the white. Let me show you my little bunting. The black in there as well. Really, really strong colours. Obviously, you'll be mixing these, so you'll be getting different colours as well. That's your first option. The next option, you've got your purple. You've got that beautiful orange. You've then got the green, that's my favourite. The yellow, that's my other favourite. And the pink, my other favourite. If you do want to get hold of these, I mean, there's so many options round. You know, I mean, look at that T-shirt done with the tie-dye. And the tie-dye has been done with these paints. You know, and I love that because look how bright that is. It's just fabulous. And you would think, yeah, you'd have to buy something specific, but no, it's been done with these paints. And you're right, Webster, Glastonbury, right there. Oh, Glastonbury. Now, £17.49 is your price. You can do so much with them, and honestly, the colours look absolutely amazing. I love that too. That is 859508, and you can see there you've got a bit of the normal paint and then a bit of the metallic. So smoothly we go through into the metallics. So with the metallics, you have got your first option, which is going to give you that gorgeous blue. That is, hold on, bear with that blue. I really like that. I really like that. It's then going to give you that wonderful pink. You've also got your champagne. And then, of course, you've got that beautiful red as well. That's your first option. Your second option, you'll have that gold, which is amazing. You've then got the beautiful pearl. They call that salmon. We call it orange. You've then got the blue. And then you've got that beautiful lilac. Really stunning. Then you can see on our little birdie, where's he gone? You can see the metallic shine on there. How fabulous. And you'll be able to blend these paints. You know, at the beak, you can see how they've been blended together. So you'll be able to blend them. You'll be able to create so many different looks. And, I mean, that's got the beautiful dimensional paint on there as well, which is coming up. Really, really effective. If you do want those, it is 618277, your item number. Now, next, the fabric sprays. These are amazing because with your fabric sprays, again, there's so much you can do with them. You've got really strong colours as well. So you've got that wonderful blue. I really like the blue in this one. I mean, all the colours match, which is good because it really helps you, yeah, it's our freedom. It really helps you build up your layers because you've got colours that mix and match together. And you need that because obviously you're using them for different applications, but you're going to be using them together. So that's your sprays. If I take you to that pinny at the back there, I mean, you can tell that's the sprays because, again, the diffusion of the colour, the way it's been layered, you know, the way you've got those kind of splatters, if you will, which looks so effective. And it's got a really soft tone. Obviously, you can build it up so it's darker. You know, with the T-shirt, that's gone on and it's heavier. So you've got that option as well. So when you've come onto the T-shirt, it's a lot darker, a lot heavier, but you've still got the colours just merging in together to give you that ombre effect. Really, really like that one. If you do want those, £24.95. Now, dimensional. This is fabulous stuff. And you can see, I'll show you the colours first of all. So you've either got the blue, the white and the black, which is essential, or you've got the brown, the red and the green. Now, all of these really effective. The black and white, funnily enough, that option is the most popular. Not surprised, it is probably a bit of a given, but you can see it here. So that's your dimensional paint. What I love about this when you look at it, the dimensional paint has been used round your little guy there. It's been on the dots, so you can see the dots. But can you see on the red here? So the red, that's your normal paint. But then over the top, just going around the edges, is your dimensional paint. You can tell the difference because the dimensional paint is really glossy, whereas your fabric paint, your regular fabric paint, is nice and flat. So it gives you that option. You know, you've got, when you start layering the paints together, it looks so effective. I really like this. Really like that, the dimensional paint used as a 4-stitching. That is so achievable, but doesn't it look good? And it feels nice. It's got a lovely texture to it as well. Now, you don't need to use it. I mean, they've been using direct from the nozzle, so just applying. But this one, you can see, now that's a rice paper that, of course, have been glued to the bag. But then the dimensional paint has actually been used to create those lovely daisies. And the difference with this, it's really bright white, but also you've got that sheen to it, you know. So the dimensional paint, whereas the other ones will give you a flat sheen or a metallic, this has got a gloss. So it's got, and it's been it's not just put on with the nozzle, that's actually been brushed out. So it means it's not really thick, it's got texture. No, it won't ruin your brush, it'll be water-based, you'll be able to wash it off. Absolutely fabulous, really, really like this stuff. If you do, oh, and yeah, can you see the metallic on there as well? That looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, everything goes together, everything matches. If you do want that, £11.97 is your price. Now, something that you've seen loads of, you know, you've seen the beautiful bags, you've seen the pencil cases and the apron. That's what this bundle's about. And, of course, really busy in this hour. I'm not surprised. So, your gorgeous pinnies. So, you've got different textures as well. So, your pinnies are 100% cotton, which are lovely. So that gives you something to work on, one kind of surface to work on. Your pencil case, the pencil case, is that like a calico?
It's a canvas.
A canvas, that's the word I'm after.
Yeah, but it takes the paint so well.
Yeah.
And the sprays.
Yes.
Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah.
It's a lovely surface to work on, isn't it?
It is, really smashing. Now, a little tip for you. Again, this is one that we all passed around. Stuff the pencil case before you start to paint or spray.
Right, good option.
I mean, really, really stuff it. Maybe newspaper or bubble wrap or plastic bag or something, you know, that we're recycling, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Good idea. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Beautiful, aren't they? And then the bags. Now, the bags, these are a different material, aren't they?
Yes,
so
yes. So we've got, they are actually, they have got some plastic in it. Now, what you need to be careful with these is you need to naturally dry them.
Right, okay.
Okay, so...
of course.
Yeah,
you start heat setting them, you might get into trouble.
You will get into trouble,
Yeah.
I can tell you, because I tried it.
You did it.
Well, what I did was, I knew that it would go, but to what extent I wasn't quite sure where when it would go. So I thought I was right far away with a hairdryer that we used for power takes, just wafting it.
Yeah.
And it dried it quicker than what it would, but do you know what? Just put it outside on a nice warm day and it'll be dry like that.
Yeah, let dry natural.
Yeah, dry naturally.
Yeah, it's interesting because I like that you've got your different surfaces. So you've got your plastic surfaces, you've got your beautiful canvas, and you've got your 100% cotton. So it gives you a real mixture to actually play with. Only £11.95. No, it isn't. It's only £16. Honestly, just lying to you. £16.95. Where did I get that from? Me and numbers, I'm really rubbish. That is 874778, your item number. Now, we have got those beautiful stencils on the show as well. That one I really like. That feather. It's proper nice, is that? Proper nice. Have a look on the website because we have got a pick and mix with your stencils. So you're choosing any 2 stencils, the choice is yours, for £9.99. Absolutely exquisite designs. The lovely little honeybee. You've got that beautiful doodle feather, and you've seen the size of these, are really good. The gorgeous rectangle square, and then one of my favourites, the mandala. And then your beautiful panel, really like them. 384156 is your item number for them. Now, those stamps, your A5 stamps, you've got 4 options here. I love that. You've got your grunge bumblebee. You've also got the grunge butterflies. You've also got the beautiful, what's that one called? the Zen Bumblebee, and then the Zen Butterfly. Oh, I like that. The Zen Butterfly. Oh, they're beautiful. Only $14.99 as well. Amazing. 403408 is your item number. Now, oh, I love that. You remember that beautiful key? That key on there, is that the one that we used on the pencil case?
Yes.
Oh, amazing.
So I do believe that was Liz's, I do believe, and what she's done is she's stamped it, of course, exactly the same what I've done on fabric, applique glue, popped it on the pencil case.
I really like those. They are gorgeous, really nice stamps. And look at all your different choices. Oh, yeah, they're cool. Only $11.99 as well. Absolutely superb. 340157. And then we've got your A6 stamps for you. Now, you've got 4 options with your A6. Start with a bird. I love this one. Do you know, I have just been sorting out my craft room and I found a finished sample with that bird on it. Yeah, I really did. I put them in a pile to bring over to you and forgot. You've then got the little bunny there, which I love that bunny. You've then got the flower. I love that.
It's one of my favourites, the sunflower with a face.
Oh, and I love the little toucan. Toucan. I really, really like those. They're so quirky. £9.99 is your price. 649394. Okay, our lovely Jo, what's next?
Okie dokie. So, what we're going to do, we've got a little bit of this fabric again, and I thought if this was a little bit of a better quality cotton, this could be the front of a cushion. So I thought, well, we'll have a little play with that. So we're going to use the sprays for a start. Now, I have sort of covered the area around me because, like I said this morning, this is a new counter. Oh, dear. Fancy giving me this one. I know, it's so funny. Yeah. Let me just clean that. Now, that's my fault because this is when you should put your lids back on.
Yeah. Now, that is an important thing, isn't it? Put the lids back on.
Do you do that?
No, I forget. It's the same with my gloss sprays, and I still forget. I really, really try and be good though, because it's proper.
Yeah, I know it proper. Yeah, and I can't put my hands on my lovely designer apron either, can I? So I'm trying not to dirty it. Right. So basically, what I'm using is I've got the purple and I've got this beautiful. The aqua spray.
I really
like
those.
What we can do... Oh, no, not that one, because that's
when you
black.
look at that, Jo, that's just a tiny little spray, so you could really build it up, couldn't you?
Oh, so much more, much more. But then what you can do, if you spray it, it will merge a little bit, because, of course, until you actually fix it with the heat...
That looks cool.
It's still movable. Yeah. That's the thing. So, you know, you could suit obviously whatever you're doing. Yeah. What
I like that when it starts moving and blending.
I do.
It looks really cool.
And I love the doing the ombre effect with the t-shirt because basically it's difficult to do it in the studio without making a big mess. But basically I held it up. Well, I got marked off.
Poor Mark.
He's so useful. Held it up, and then I sprayed with the 2 different sprays, and then I put water at the top so that it actually really loaded it with water, wet through, so that it actually dripped. So of course it was quite drippy at the bottom. So, but obviously it's not really.
That sounds fun.
Not really. It was fun. It was, honestly. It'd be superb when we can get the children's workshops going. I think that would be a super class.
Do you do workshops online as well, Jo? You do, don't you?
Well, I have. I have done one so far, and I have got another one on the 10th of April, and it's a fabulous, I must say, I say in a fabulous shadow box. That sounds as if it's self-praise, but what I mean is it's a shadow box that's been specifically designed for me to actually do this workshop with through That's Crafty.
Oh, fabulous.
So it's the 10th of April. It's the afternoon, 2 until about 5-ish. You need to pop onto That's Crafty, have a little look to see.
So it's That's Crafty Facebook page and they'll find all the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, That's Crafty Creatives is where we have our Facebook page, which is fabulous. Like I say, it's a super little group. But if you go onto That's Crafty, then you will find the workshop.
Amazing.
Do you know, I loved it. It was so so rewarding to do, because I am, well, you know how much we do workshops, sometimes 3 times a week under normal circumstances, and I am so missing teaching and just seeing my friends, and you know. So now what I'm doing here is, now this is very quickly done, so it may not be as accurate as what I would actually like it to be, but the idea is here. So I'm creating a frame. Okay, now remember, this could be done on the bags as well. It would be a super, it's going to be a bit higgledy-piggledy.
I think that'll look cool though. I know you're gonna.
It might do. You never know. It's still a little bit damp as well, so you would dry it first before you do that. But I just wanted to show you a really nice, quick idea using the mandala one of the mandala stencils, and the black.
Beautiful.
I have to say the black is exceptional. I'm going to do it on my block so that you can.
This, I mean, you use the small.
Oh, honestly, that. And now you must, like I said earlier, you must take it onto your brush and then dab some of it off.
So you don't go on excess.
No, because if you did, it's going to go underneath your stencil. It's going now, because I haven't dried it. No, I'm not sure if it's going to run. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. We'll go with it anyway.
And the thing is with this, I mean, we're used to doing stencils and putting on with a palette knife. With this, you don't need to do that. Doing it like this, A, you're not using much paint, but B, you've still got that strength of colour.
Massive strength of colour, yeah, absolutely. And now the other thing is, don't try and match it. You can match it up, you know, but I want to just show you as much as I can. So I'm not going to match it up. You can quite easily match it up. If you do, make sure that your paint is dry from the previous bit that you've done.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know we're all impatient. It's one of those things in being a crafter. I don't think I've met a patient crafter, but you know, there might be one out there.
That's going to look well good.
Yeah, it really is quite super. I did it, the idea on the reverse canvas that's on the counter, on the actual frame itself, and it did look really quite effective. So I'm just going to put that on like so. I'm going to leave it now like that, because you're going to get the idea when I take it off. You would obviously go all the way round. I'm going to take this bit off. There you go. So it's got a nice straight line there.
Beautiful.
Yeah. You would go all the way round, of course, to finish off the whole design. But then what we're going to do is we're going to take the feather. And again, you would obviously get all this dried off first. This is still quite damp from all the wet, but it won't take very many minutes just to dry that off. Now we're going to take the feather and we're going to just go through. Again, just a little bit, knock it off a little bit. This is, I've got to say, it's one of my favourites. Now, whilst I'm just doing this, I want to just explain the faux batik. Now, I have to thank Shelley for this. We both had the same idea, but Shelley, bless her, she did the experimenting on it. Basically, you know, the acrylic wax that we have from That's Crafty, everybody knows about it. It's famous, isn't it, for being such an amazing product. If you take the acrylic wax, all right, and
sorry, I'm messing about. I'm trying to show the t-shirt, but
through.
It wasn't good how I was holding her.
Sponge through. Now sponge rather than actually with a paintbrush. Through your stencil with the acrylic wax. Okay. Now I'll tell you what I found quite good is, you know, the blending tools.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I actually took a clean one of those and used that, and then I just washed it afterwards, and it's as good as new.
Amazing.
It's as good as new. And leave it to completely dry.
Yeah.
Okay, and then now then put the paint, leave it to complete. It needs to be absolutely bone dry.
Yeah.
So perhaps putting it outside on the line, or you know, sort of not on a radiator, because that would be forcing it. You know, because it's wax. You've got to remember that.
Okay.
Okay. And then once it's completely dry, rinse it through with warm water. Okay, and then it's taken excess wax off, and what it's doing is it's going to leave you with that lovely faux batik idea.
Amazing. It looks really effective when it's done, doesn't
it is.
it?
I think I could have maybe have put a little bit more wax on to make it even more effective, but because it was my first ever attempt, I didn't want to overdo it.
She looks good.
But I think it's still pretty, isn't it? You can still see that this is the stencil that I'm actually was using, so...
It looks well effective.
Yeah, and I just thought, you know, and I have to, like I say, thanks Shelley for that, because she was experimenting for me to take off the, you know, to do all that, and it worked terrifically well.
It's terrific. Same colours you used in there as well, the purple and the blue.
Actually, it was, and it's pure coincidence. I should have used a different colour. I'm sorry.
They must be your favourites. We had a question actually. What was that question?
Lovely.
Amal? From Diane. Hi, Diane. So she wants to paint a plastic Tupperware. How do you think? Because I know the bags are plastic, but they've got so plastic Tupperware. What do you think of that? Because that's going to be super smooth, isn't it? Like this has got
plastic Tupperware.
Yeah. Containers, because this, I don't personally, because this has got a tooth to it, hasn't it? Whereas your plastic Tupperware is going to be super smooth, isn't it?
It is. I think you're going to want more of a chalk paint that's maybe useful for glass paint. What do you think?
What you need.
You'll
find this evening, 7 o'clock, I've got a Pinted Plus show. That'll do it.
Oh, that'll do it.
That'll do it, mate.
Yeah.
That'll do it. And honestly, for your plastic Tupperware, boom, we've got the I can't words. You've got the stuff you put on first, and then we've got the paint.
Yeah, that's perfect for
You've got primer, and then you've got the paint, and we've got some seriously cool colours. So that's for your Pinted Plus. 7 o'clock this evening.
So because I didn't dry it, what's happened is it's blended over the edge of the. But actually, I love that. Actually looks really nice.
I really like that because it looks like it's feathering out, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. That looks really nice. I like that. But you would dry it. Okay, and then obviously we've got the butterflies, and
you got 4 minutes, Jo.
Oh gosh, where did that hour go? Let me just very quickly do some of the dimension then, very quickly.
Because this dimension paint has been really popular.
Yeah. So what we could do is we could add some into our feather.
Now, what I like about that is a really nice fluid one. That doesn't look like it's hard to get out the tube.
No, but it will stay like that.
Lovely. So it stays
make
domed.
Sure it stays domed. Now, if you want it to be even more height on it, leave it completely dry. Now, I would leave it completely, maybe a good half a day.
Right, yeah.
Now, the other thing is a very quick thing for this. If you've put this on a project, whether it be paper crafting or whether it be soft craft or whatever, don't post it for a good 24 hours.
Yes.
And if you do, put a little bit of something.
Like greaseproof.
Yeah, absolutely. Because there is still, it needs to harden off.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so a little tip there.
Yeah, that's a good tip.
Yeah.
I like the dimensional paint because, you can do so much with it. Because it has got a tack to it. Do you think you'd be able, it'd hold gems?
Oh, there's no doubt. While that is wet, I could quite easily just pop
a gem in it.
A little pearl, little gem, like you say, a glitter.
Yeah.
I actually wonder whether there'd be some way of actually foiling afterwards. You know, if you slightly warmed it.
Yeah.
Just slightly warmed it with a heat tool, a hairdryer, whatever, it would slightly become sticky again.
Yeah.
It's just something we could play with.
Trying. That'd be lush if you could. Be lush. I love the dimensional paints. If you do want the dimensional paints, you have got the blue, the black, or the white in one option, or the green, the red, and the brown. And you can use them in so many different ways, and they're only $11.97. And again, when you look at how much you're getting in there, and honestly, it's one of those products that you'll use time and time again. 125712 is your item number. Now, we've got 1 minute. Was there anything else you wanted to share?
I have got a shoe.
You've got a minute,
I've not got a minute.
You've got a minute.
Right, well, I'm going to do it.
Go!
Look.
Amazing. Oh, that looks so good.
This has been masked off, but look at that. Look at that.
Yellow. yellow. That is such a good
How
colour.
trendy would you be with yellow shoes like this?
Oh, that colour is beautiful.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's so bright.
Yeah.
And quick.
Honestly,
that's
I could
like
just
3 seconds.
That mask off all of your whites and
Yeah.
everything, stuff the shoe.
Yeah.
I did wash them before, by the way.
Hey. I love that.
How much fun, though, would that be in the summer?
Yeah. And it's what you can, I mean, you can do the base and then put flowers over top when it's
Of course
dried.
you can. And with the applique glue, you see.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that bumblebee. Little bit big, I know, but look.
Yeah. Amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Love it, Jo. Thank you ever so much. When you
My
back with us,
pleasure.
love?
Just after Easter, I've got Cats of Craft, all being well, and then definitely 13 Arts, brand new collections.
Amazing, exciting stuff.
Yeah, lovely
That's
stuff.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thank
check your
you,
baskets
Leonie.
out. Oh, my pleasure, Jo. Please check your baskets out. Lovely quality products, so much colour, so much vibrancy, but so many things that you can actually achieve with these. Whether you're stenciling, painting, spritzing, the world's your oyster. What you need to do is tie-dye, because it looks amazing. Thank you very much. Don't go anywhere. Check your baskets out. Coming up next, it's your one-day special, jewellery. We've then got all and create with loads and loads of goodness, and then you're crafting yourself silly. See you in a bit.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leonie Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM. For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Good afternoon now, officially afternoon. And now, of course, we at 12 o'clock here at Hochanda, we have another look at the one-day special. And what a fabulous one-day special it is. It is, of course, from Zuri. And Zuri here at Hochanda is synonymous with the wonderful Catherine Starek. How are you?
Good afternoon. Do you know, I'm having a lovely day today.
Ah, it's fun. Well, it is easy with Zuri Moulds, isn't it?
It's very easy with Zuri Moulds. It's lovely to see the team on Red as well, because we don't get to mix
Oh,
up with it.
yes.
And it's just nice to sort of see the likes of Joe as well.
I know.
But Zuri can't get much better than that, can it?
Absolutely. Of course, because we'll work opposite shifts just a little bit inside. Catherine is on the blue shift. We are on the red shift. I mean, we suit those names as well. Anyway, moving on to the one-day special, Zuri. Now, of course, Zuri, beautiful, beautiful molds. Always Catherine brings beautiful molds to the screens, doesn't she? Anyway, Zuri Designs, you are getting the full alphabet, a silicone mold collection. And, of course, you have here the full alphabet. All right, and you have the full alphabet with the frames as well. We are 70, approaching. Right, over 70, approaching 80% of the stock. That's how it should be, right? Of course, because it's in between. Right, you have a saving of £10 in here. And now, Catherine, we can spell any word that we want to.
Any word. It can be a name, it could be a nickname, it could be initials of someone, it could be a word, it could be the name of a house, because of course we can put so many different mediums into the moulds as well. You can even put concrete in and those products that you use outside as well. We have, I keep promising it, and I'm definitely going to do the Medina this hour. Do not let me miss that. Paola, because I'll be in trouble if I do. And that will also go outside as well. So, I mean, we're talking endless opportunities here to create different words and names. And, of course, these are food-grade silicone as well. So if you're thinking about your cakes and your chocolate and all those things that you may even want to freeze, such as ice cream, you could pop in there. Because these will go down to minus 70 degrees. And in an oven up to 240 degrees.
Oh, well, and that's, so we could make, I'm thinking of shortbreads.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, that could be. Or even a friend of mine he's actually a master chef, proper. You know, you could do like, he was sharing on his Instagram the pork pies, and he was like spelling words in here.
Yes.
So I guess if you have, I mean, obviously not with filo pastry, but with some sort of other short pastry.
Do you know, I said that last night. If you make a pie and you want to put initials on, or one of the monograms, one of the frames, just imagine pushing the pastry into the moulds, because it will hold, because it's nice and firm. And then popping that onto your pie and baking it. Yeah, it might expand a little bit, but you'll still see the detail. That would look amazing.
It would be so personalised as well. Think about that. Think about all the different things. Remember, over 70% of the stock has gone. If you want yours, well, you have a saving of £10. £89 and 95 pence is your price. 141655 is your item number. Remember that you can buy individuals. The A and the B, or with the frames, are of course the busiest one. But also the other point that you were making, Catherine, at 8 AM, is that you are getting a proper M and a proper W.
Yeah, there's no mixing up of letters or turning things one way and turning things another. You're getting every letter of the alphabet. Also, when you go for the A and B, excuse me, with the monograms, the frames are separate to the letter, so you can put any initial in there. You can use the frames individually as well, so you've got lots and lots of options. And you will find the detail varies from one letter to another. But of course, they correspond beautifully with the frames.
They do indeed. Now, if you want your one-day special, now is your time to get it and check out your baskets. Right, 141655 is your item number. Remember that once you open a Flexi Buy basket, you can add other molds or other elements like clays and resins, and Flexi Buy those ones as well. Now, one returning favorite is the ornate gate. One of those ones that is so versatile. I love that Catherine has brought one of her previous samples, because that to me is like, it goes from a proper gate to something that builds those layers.
Of course, yeah, and Zuri molds are great for this. If you look on their design, on the DT's design page or Design with Zuri page on Facebook, you can see many people have done exactly that. They've layered up, they've taken elements from the different molds and put them together to make mixed media projects using that layering technique, and it's just incredible what you can achieve.
Indeed it is. £19.99 is your price, 098616. Then moving on to the majestic warrior here that we have. We were discussing whether Molly was saying that this could be me if I was a horse, as a Shetland pony. Then we find out that there's even a smaller type of horses. But look at the beauty of this mold. £19.99 is your price. 163002 is your item number. Then we have the Scorpio, which is of course one of the zodiac signs. And here you have the scorpion itself, and then you have the description of what the Scorpio is, and of course a lot of these little words in there. Remember, this is a frame that you can use on its own as well. 472967 is your item number. Moving on to the Violin Magic, which is absolutely stunning, and I'm going to show you a sample because it is, when you see it, how it kind of becomes into a resin is absolutely stunning. This is one of the techniques that Catherine did show at 8 a.m. I was stunned. This is two different types of resins. £19.99 is your price for the mold. 597072 is your item number. Then we are going to the Lexus, the Elven Horse. We are trying to go through the counter. I don't know if you noticed. I'm just going as fast as we can so we can see the demos. That's what we're here for. Lexus, the Elven Horse, one of these iconic. Now you have that option, or going for the other option, which is, of course, is the Rising Phoenix. So those two options, you choose whichever one is your favorite. £18.99 is your price. 635856 is your item number. Then we have the Flamenco Bloom, which is absolutely glorious because you have the flamingo with those blooming sides into it. Size, that sounds wrong. Blooming body in here with all those flowers, and of course you can pick and choose whether if you are just using that as the mold, right? If you want your flamingo balloon, 698299 is your item number. £18.99. And then finally, out of the molds, we are getting one of my favorites, which is the medieval gears. Thank you, Ian, if you are watching. I'm using one of these swords as a bookmark, actually, right now, because they kind of works. I mean, it's a little bit bulky, but it works really well. Right, £19.99 is your price. 777812 is your item number. And remember that, yes, if you kind of cover this up, like Catherine was saying before, you have two beautiful flourishes that are facing left and right. That's of course why we pay Catherine the big bucks to inspire us. 777812 is your item number. And finally, we have got the medium bundle here. This is the extra large of the crackle paste. So you are getting the crackle paste, the base layer, as well as the sealant. Now, if you wanted the sealer on its own, it's also available. But as a bundle, here they are your details. 867606, £45.65. Now, mediums, we have got lots more on the website. And of course, we have got the Hearty clay. We have the Alicam clear resin. Now, this one, you can choose whether you want the full liter or the full kilogram or a smaller bundle. 5-star reviews throughout because, of course, they are very good products that our Catherine loves, but also so do you. Because if Catherine likes it, she likes them because they work for her. So if they work for her, they will work for you. Now, we know that the Hearty clay bundle has now sold out, but we do have the 200 grams pack in white or the twin pack, which is 400, and then we have the pick and mix. So you can create your own bundle. Obviously, there's not a saving, but hence is why when we tell you to check out your baskets because the stock is dwindling, there is a reason. We do not want you to miss out on the deals. Now, Modena or Medina air dry polymer clay, that's a very popular one. Catherine has promised we will not let her forget. To demonstrate with that, it's a gold porcelain as well, right? Let's make sure that you check out your baskets with any of those products. And now let's enjoy Catherine's demonstration.
Okay, right. I've got loads to try and fit in. So I'm just going to start first of all with the one-day special, using the monograms, using those frames. Just want to point out as well that you do get two different ones. These have been done in the white Hearty. These have been drying out overnight, so they're ready to take mediums now. I could paint those, put colour on. I could do whatever I wish. Obviously, one's got a crown on there. You could turn it the other way up. It doesn't have to be a crown. It could just be a nice embellishment. The other one definitely works both ways up as well. Just to show, if anybody missed it earlier on as well, I was blending the air dry clay, which you can still do, although the bundle has gone. Because we've got those colours separately on a pick and mix, you can do that. So do go back and have a look at how I did the blends as well. This one here is almost a rainbow, isn't it? Look at that, a little bit of gilding wax on there as well, which brings that detail out. But using the frames, it's not just about the clay. Obviously, we've got the different clays. It's also about the resin. I did pour some earlier on as well, and I also did a reveal earlier on. And the reveal, obviously the resin here, I did this last night. You can see it's still very malleable, so you can still shape that. So my plan was to attach it to a bottle, so I was shaping that around the bottle, but I've changed my mind, pal. I'm going to do something a little bit different using this frame and one of the letters of the alphabet. So because that's still got, you know, the flexibility in it, I'm just going to really flatten that down because I do want it very, very flat. So we've got that ready to go. I am going to be mixing some resin in a little while as well. Now, I've just found out, I've brought some scraps of MDF with me. I've got a little circle here. There's a bit of metallic paint on there. It was a pent art, but you can go with whatever paint you like. And I did find that that frame will sit there without showing any of the MDF around it, which looks really good. I did manage to pour my initial last night,
that
so
looks
we've got
gorgeous.
K for Catherine, because this might go on my craft room door when I get home.
Absolutely.
But I want to make this look better. It looks a little bit flat like that.
It
We've
looks
got the
black.
detail, but it looks a little bit flat. So what we're going to do, now because this is still malleable, but I've got that support underneath it, I'm not going to use any glue or anything, but I want to make sure that that is really down. I could stick a little bit of glue or use a bit of resin just to seal that. I'm hoping it's going to be okay. We'll see how it goes. I am going to put the letter K back on there, because we are going to use it. But let's bring out a little bit of detail first on this one. So you can use that with paint, or I am going to use actually some of the Viva Inca Gold. So I'm just going to add a little bit of the wax just over the top, and I'm brushing this on rather than using a fingertip because, do you know, I can be very cautious with it. I'm almost dry brushing it on.
Yeah.
But look at the detail.
It's amazing.
That is coming out. That looks like a proper gilded frame
It does.
already.
It looks like those very ornate frames and from an antique shop or something like that.
Definitely. So, I mean, I can blend different colours together, but I just wanted to show how easily you can bring all of that detail out so everybody can achieve exactly the same thing without having to be a colourist, without having to use special paint techniques. You know, it's just ready to go. What a difference that has made. Isn't that lovely? Shall I hold that to the front camera so we can have a really good look at that? There we are. That is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I really do like that.
Look at that.
So while I've got my brush out, I'm just going to add a little bit of colour also to the letter K. And I thought, because my colour scheme that I'm trying to bring into my craft room, kind of pinks and blues, So we'll go, I'm using the same brush. Let's go with a little bit of pink on there. Let's go with a little bit of the blue as well. I've got far too much of that on there, but never mind. Okay, and we'll just mix these over and kind of do a blend. So I'm going to, it's turning into a lilac because I've got pink and blue together. So we'll get a nice blend of different colours there, which is giving it a different look again, hasn't it?
It does, completely. And it kind of it gets that kind of iridescent, aurora boreal, AB coating sort of thing.
Lovely. Right, okay, so now let me just put that onto the white card.
Transformation is kind of...
So we can see the detail. I've kept it quite subtle with the colours there. I've not put too much of the wax on. But if I give that a little bit of a tilt, hopefully you can see...
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that detail. You just don't realise what is there until you bring that detail out. That is amazing. Yeah. The amount of detail in that one letter is just incredible. It really is. Right, just put those to one side. So I am going to now mix some resin. So what I'm going to do is put my gloves on first of all, because resin can be an irritant to some people. It isn't to me. I know I have done this without gloves before, but to be cautious, do wear gloves. Also, if resin gets on your hands, it's very sticky. It will wash off, but it doesn't wash off immediately. In fact, the best thing is the hand sanitizers with the alcohol in to get it off. Yeah. So we're going to mix some resin. I haven't got my scales, but that's fine because we can do it by measurement as well. And I'm going to go with the Elichem Total Cast, which is the one we normally have on this show. I'm starting with the resin itself. It doesn't matter if you start with resin or hardener, but don't take both lids off at the same time because you don't want to mix those up. I have got a little stirring stick by means of an old paintbrush there. And on the front of my jug, I've just put some little markings so I can see where to go. Now, this is 1 part resin to 1 part hardener. I believe where I've marked it, it was 20 millilitres, oh no, 40 millilitres, sorry, and then 80. So I'm mixing 80 millilitres in total. I have got far more resin to use here than I will need just to make one frame. I know that. Okay, so we'll just put the lid on there for a second. Go for the hardener as well. So it's 1 part to 1 part, remember?
Okay.
There we go. Just take that to the line. So that's quite a full little jug. There's a lot of resin in there. That will go a long way.
Yeah, okay.
Now, what I'm going to do is show you a few different techniques with this. So you do need to stir. And ideally, you want to stir this for 2 to 3 minutes, depending on the amount. If you've got a small jug like this, you'll probably get away with 2. But to be safe, give it a good stir. Don't be too rigorous with it at home. I purposely put bubbles in it so I can show you how to get rid of them.
I have a question, Catherine. Now, if you were to, like, if you have done molds before and you're going for the first time for resin, would you go for the big bundle or the smaller bundle?
If I'd have been a viewer, I would have played cautious and gone for the smaller bundle. But I know as soon as that arrived and I started playing with it, I'd have kicked myself. Because you will get addicted. You really, really will. If you can afford to go for the big one, go for the big one because, believe you me, you will use it. And it's not just for pouring into the moulds. You can paint over artwork, you can make jewellery, you know, not just for casting, you can actually paint this onto your images as well.
That's amazing. I love your technique of making it shiny suddenly. It's just... So I am like Catherine, I will go for the bigger bundle just because, does it have an expiry date?
Do you know, it's got a really good shelf life as long as you don't mix it. When you actually mix it together, you've got about 15 minutes good working time before it starts to sort of cure. But the curing time, it's not a quick cure. But when I demould, so it's malleable, I usually do that between 6 and 8 hours. If it's been curing at a decent temperature, about 20 degrees. So if I've been at home doing it, which I usually am, and I've got the heating on in winter, I keep it around 20, 22 degrees in my home. That's the sort of temperature I like. And I can demould after about 6 to 8 hours. If you're adding the resin, which I will show you how to do again, it can slow down that curing time a little bit more. And then, but you shape when it's part cured, and then when it goes totally hard, then obviously it's going to hold that shape. Right, now, 1 or 2 things I'm going to show you here. First of all, there is lots of bubbles in there. Lots of bubbles. You cannot avoid getting some bubbles, but I've purposely made a lot just to show how easily it is to get rid of those. 1 or 2 tips is you could stand your jug before pouring it in a bowl of warm water. Obviously don't get water into the resin. That will help rise the bubbles to the surface. But what we're going to do is a number of different things. So the first one, I'm going to get this going. So you can still see it's quite soft. I am actually, just to try and safeguard myself here, I'm just going to use that brush. I'm going to put a little bit of resin around the outer of the frame, because I do want to try and get this to stick flat. I don't want the resin to seep underneath if I can help it. So under normal circumstances, what I would do is prepare this bit first and let that fully cure before I do the next step. But I haven't got the benefit of that. Doesn't matter that some of that resin is squeezing out there. I just want to try and seal that edge. Okay, so I'm just going to take my gloves off to do this now. Let's go with the letter K. And you don't need to stick that down. You can do, if you want a little bit of glue to make sure it doesn't move, you can, but it should be fine. Yes, we've got Katie in the gallery.
Yeah,
so
Katie in gallery. And I'm turning. I know I said we need to, but I turn it over the W, so it's actually Marcus and Molly.
Ah, very nice.
You know,
yeah, very nice. Now I probably wouldn't. If I were, well, would I do this? I like a little bit of glitter. I like a bit of sparkle. Don't like to overdo it, but something else you could do is mix in some galaxy flakes or some glitter or something like that into your resin. Because I want to show you other things with that, I'm just going to sprinkle a few just into the background here. So look at what else you've got. Some gilding flakes would work nicely. You've got lots of things you can mix in. You can mix your mica powders as well. Now, the only thing I'm going to try not to do is get resin on the actual frame.
Okay.
But I am going to pour resin over the letter K. So what I'm doing, because you've got that reveal.
Yeah.
It means I can top this up. Now, it is important, as I say, when you use your frame, that it is sealed. I might find there's a little bit seeps under the edge, but I'm hoping it won't
Would you,
happen.
if you were at home and you had more time, would you have...
Yeah, definitely. Prepare the base first and make sure it's completely flat. Something else you can do, if you don't mix enough resin as well, is you can pour in more than one stage. So if you've got a bit of spare resin and you want to pour it into a mould and you haven't got enough to fill it, don't worry, just top it up next time you mix some more resin. You can do that, you can build it. Now, I can't actually see too many bubbles in there, but what I would do, I would then take my heat gun, just turn that on. You might see it under the camera, and I'm going to take the heat gun. In fact, it looks like it's fizzing a little bit. So it's actually taking away those bubbles.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now, something else that does happen when you heat, it does make the resin a little bit more fluid as well. So if it is going to seep out, now is when it's going to do it. And I've just realised something, because mine hasn't fully cured.
I love that.
It's making it bend a little bit, so I am just going to... This is why I would definitely prepare this earlier.
Yeah.
But
It's the
actually, do you know what?
technique
I'm
that
going
is
to
fabulous.
I'm going to leave it at that. I'm just going to top that up a little bit more. I'm not going to worry about 1 or 2 bubbles in it, actually. Obviously, we can't see this complete during this hour because that needs to set. So I'm going to leave that for a second. I don't move it. I absolutely don't move it now. But what I am going to do, while that's in the middle there, I'm going to show you another little trick or two with the resin that I've got left. So, let me just get my glove on again, because you know the violin that you showed us earlier?
Yes.
Paola?
Shall I grab it?
Yeah,
I'll grab it.
I did start to show how to do this technique earlier.
You
That
did.
really is resin. If you turn it to the back and turn it to the side.
So we'll turn
Can
it
you see
around.
it's
So
black
that's
resin on the back?
Then you can see it here.
You can see, yeah.
And then, of course, that. I think is phenomenal, the technique. I just think it's just... So you rub it, the resin with the colour onto the mould, right?
No. Well, yes and no. You don't use it like gilding wax. What you do, and I did this earlier on, I mix some resin tint into some resin. I'm going to show you how to do this again. Using a gloved finger, I just rubbed in some of the colour there. Now, what I didn't want to do was cover the whole of the surface. You can see some of the mould through there, okay? Now, this one is still curing. I'm going to top this up, but normally I would let that cure a little bit more so that it's not runny, it's not fluid. Yeah. Okay, and that was all I did to start with. So I'll just put that to one side for a moment. So to mix the next layer, all I'm going to use is the Resi Tint again. And my favourite one, I've got to say, is the black. You can go for the pick and mix, you can go for any two colours. There is a white in there as well. And I'm just taking, actually, a cocktail stick with some of the Resi Tint on. Look how full this jug still is. You need the smallest amount.
Wow.
That's amazing. I know. I'm just going to get something a little bit larger than that stick to give this a proper stir now. That tiny little bit has coloured that. Look at that. That is just amazing. You would not think, would you, that that little amount in black would go that colour. Now, the beauty of this is, if you're going for the resin, and you can afford to go for some of the Resi Tint as well, please do, because when you come to use something like your clear resin, if you want to add colour, you can go with gesso. I've done it myself lots of times. Go with gesso, go with paints. But if you're building layer upon layer of paint, you're filling up the detail. You're closing off some of those little holes and those little bits of detail that are very fine. So what you need to do is mix your black first. That way, that is going to pour directly into your mould.
Yeah.
And when you take it out, you've got your black base, and it will give you the best, crispest detail that you are likely to see. I mean, the air dry clay is brilliant, but you'll get an even better finish with the resin.
Wow.
Okay. So let me just put the lid back on there.
We are very busy, so there are queues on the phones. If you have had access to the website or to the internet, Hochanda.com will be the fastest and easiest way to order. Also, remember there is the app, which you can find in your mobile app devices, or whatever they are called these days. I'm seriously, I become so not just anyway. Yeah, old-fashioned. Yeah, I'm old-fashioned. I don't know. I don't know if the director is calling me that. I'm just old. That's what he's telling.
Oh, that's not fair, is it? That's not fair. Right, now then, because I've got a spare mould here... No, actually, I'm going to keep that in case I do air dry clay later. I'm going to use the other mould I've got. I've got one that was meant for clay and one meant for resin, but they're both going to end up with resin in now. So let's go back to the one-day special. Now, we've got the black that's mixed there. I've got plenty, but do you know what? I can still change that. If I want to go for the pick and mix, I could also go for the white. Let me just find another stick.
Kind of make it more into a grey? Or?
Yeah, there is a grey available, but if you're going for two colours and you want black and white, of course you can mix your own grey.
Now, if you go for the pick and mix, you're choosing any two of the Resi Tint, £23.98. Would you go for black, white, and then maybe put in, if you can, another pick and mix, and maybe put maybe the teal or the magenta or something like that?
It was the turquoise that I used in the earlier show that I've already put into the violin. Actually, that's what I'm pouring. I'm doing the violin, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
So let's go with that. I'm still going to have spare. So I've got the grey there. Now, I'm not going to mix that completely in. I think I'll leave that a little bit swirly. So we'll just see, the effect we get. So now, although this isn't completely cured, I would leave it a little bit longer normally. I'm going to go over the top with my next layer. Now, the resin itself is self-levelling. So you need a nice flat surface. Use your countertops that are nice and level. If they're on a slope, you're going to find that the resin wants to slope with it. Don't overfill to start with. Now, one or two little tricks again. Hopefully you'll see the bubbles a little bit more. I've still got loads of resin left as well. Let me just find another stick. Now, areas where you've got fine detail or pointy bits, just use a stick to make sure there's no air trapped in there, because they are points, that you will find will trap a little bit. And I'm just giving that a helping hand because there's already some sticky resin in there as well. So I'm just sort of spreading this into the other areas to see if I need it topping up a little bit or not. I am going to take the heat gun to it as well. So that's not looking too bad. So you can mix whatever colours you want. You could mix it so it looks a little bit more marbling if you want it as well. I've not overly mixed that, so you can see a little bit of colour in there. But you can experiment with it, try different things. So let's just take the heat gun to this one again. Can you see? Look, it's like they're jumping. Watch. Do you see the bubbles? doesn't take long for them to start disappearing, but although you might not see them on the surface, they will be there, and if you don't get rid of them, when you demould, you will find that it will interfere with the detail. So get rid of as many as you can. I honestly don't mind one or two. I quite like to have bubbles in some things, depending on what I'm making. But do you know what? It doesn't take long to try and get rid of them. I can see a little area there that just wants sort of topping up. Something else you can do as well, which will help with bubbles, because Zuri moulds are so heavy and so thick, if you lift and drop a few times, that will help bring the air to the surface as well. So do all those different things and you're good to go. Okay, look how much resin I've still got left as well.
Loads.
So I've done, what have I done? I've done just a little bit more.
We have had a question
there.
about resin.
Okay.
Can you use the resin to seal alcohol ink creations?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, you could do very easily. You can mix alcohol inks into resin as well.
Okay.
So if you've got that, you can, you know, into the clear resin, you can do that. Now I have put colour in there now. I knew there was something else I was going to show you. Because with the moulds, that's not one of the Zuri ones. Let's bring this one in. Where's my black card? With the Zuri moulds, they're a matte finish.
Yes, they are.
They're not a shiny mould, they're a matte finish. So when you put your clear resin in and you take it out, it looks frosted.
Yeah. It looks lovely.
I prefer it that way.
Yeah.
But if you do want it totally clear, maybe you were sticking these onto glass and you wanted them to look like glass. When you mix your resin, do your cast first of all, mix your resin. This one has been done and there's a little bit that's been left so you can see the difference. There's glitter in this one as well. Just use your fingertip, as I did show you earlier on, and rub some resin over the top. Now, can you see the areas that are still dull? And you can see the shiny areas. That's the difference. So where it's dull here, that's straight from the mould. Where I've gone over the top with a bit of clear resin on my fingertip, it's made it clear. So you can have a half and half look. It's almost like you've got an embossing sheet and you rub gilding wax over the top and it picks up on the raised areas where with the wax. You can do the same thing with your resin, so you get half frosted, half clear. You can have totally clear, you can have totally frosted.
And once that you do that, is that when you did the mirror mist from Pentard, and if it was shiny, it was like kind of a mirror effect?
I tried to get the mirror mist on the show, but we couldn't get the stock. If you've got mirror mist for plastic, use that on your resin and it makes it like a mirror. Put it on the front, put it on the back, you'll get different reactions each time. You put your photos into your frames. The frame that I've just done, it could be a photograph, it could be decoupage paper, it could be rice paper, it could be a stamped image as long as it's the right sort of ink that you've used. It could be dried flowers. You could put anything into those monogram frames and then pour your resin in top. So you can cast with resin, you can fill with resin, you can coat with resin, you can do lots of different things.
Now details on the screen for the largest pack of the Alichem Total Cast Clear resin. If you wanted to go for the smaller bundle, the details at the bottom of the screen. It's exactly the same product, it's just the quantity that differs. If you want to go for the 1 kilo, you can flexify 2 payments of £39.48 or one-off payment of £78.96. All right, and now also, shall I give you a little hint?
Okay, I'll try and get cleaned up a little bit before we move on.
Yeah, it's just because, of course, we have Modena or Medina or Modena, so there are many ways of pronouncing the air-dried polymer clay, which is actually other people call it called porcelain as well. Like for instance, in Spain, this is the first time that I saw it. It actually was in Spain. They call it called porcelain. Although I think it's a Japanese product or Korean. There is really an amazing product, and not only will work amazingly with your molds, but it also makes the most amazing and realistic faux flawless I have ever seen. So all the techniques that you have from sugar paste flowers, many of them are very similar to what you can achieve with those flowers. And also you can mix them up with either, I think it's oil paints or wash, or even pastels. Oil-based
products
to color them
rather than water-based with that one.
Because you add the water, it kind of changes a little bit the consistency and the chemical composition as well. Yeah. Right. If you want to go for this, $11.99 is your price. It has extended delivery dispatch from the 1st of April. 641548 is your item number. And of course, Catherine, how do we use modern nail?
Well, I've got very sticky hands, even though I had gloves on. I've taken the gloves off and then cleaned up, so I've got resin on me now, but not to worry. So this one is very, very different.
Molly's going to get you the hand sanitizer.
Oh, bless her.
Yeah. Do you want me to give some numbers?
Do you know what I'll do? What time we've got? We've got time. I'm going to do something else first then, because I won't imagine my hands are a bit sticky. I will come back to that. We have got the crackle on. I've been dying to do this as well. I need to explain about this crackle. So I've got a MDF heart here. The crackle can go onto canvas. I've tried it on glass, onto wood, onto metal, onto plastic. It will go onto all different surfaces. The crackle glaze that well, it's not a glaze. The crackle that we've got on the show is not like any other crackle that you've seen. Okay. You may have caught the shows with Scott when he's been here from Elichem, because he has brought it to us before, but I've been experimenting a little bit with it. At 4 o'clock today, hopefully we'll see this has moved on a little bit as well. I'm just looking for my other pot. There it is. So what you've got, in fact I need to explain this, we've sold this before, it's only been seen a couple of times. You've got your base layer, you've got your extra large crackle paste, and you seriously can get crackles like that as well.
Wow. Big
in
cracks.
The bundle today, there's some sealer in there as well, because if you want to put this outside, you can. So use your sealer, or if you want to protect, maybe if it's on a canvas or something like that as well, you want to protect the crackle, use your sealer sprayed over the top. Now, for those that have bought before, you may have just bought those together. You can get the sealer separate as well. So if you've already got those two, you can go for that one, or there is a new bundle with all three together. Okay.
The sealer on its own, details at the bottom of the screen, and $9.95 is your price, and you would get it just the sealer there, which makes sense also to get it on its own. However, if you want to go for the full bundle, you can see it here. Details on the screen. Now you have £45.65 with all the sealer, the base layer, and of course the crackle paste. Now you have a flexi-buy option as well, so 2 payments of £22.83.
Okay, now I've got here, this is a water-based paint, because we're not doing pouring resin this time. This you can mix paint in. Now there are, I don't think we've got them on the show, but they are on the website. There are some tints, again, they're a pigment tint, that are specific for this particular product. It's not the resin tint that I did show you mixed into the resin, it's something different. You can use those, but if you've got your own paints, you can also use those as well. Okay. Now, your base layer, this is your primer, is nice and white. It's got the most amazing consistency to this as well. So this is your white base. Now, what I'm going to do is just put a little bit onto my mat there. Okay, you get a lot. This is going to go such a long way. In fact, I'm going to put a little bit back, because I think I don't need all that. Just pop the lid on there. So you can leave that white if you want. If you want a white crackle, leave it white.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to
so
do
water-based mediums we can mix in.
You can use a water-based paint, you can use acrylic paint, you can use spray paints. I'm just going to mix a little bit of colour into this. You could use your pigment powders.
Okay, yeah.
You could mix mica into there. You can use anything that's highly pigmented would be really, really good, because, you know, you only need to add a tiny, tiny amount. The fact that I'm adding a little bit more liquid will probably slow down the crackle and drying time a little bit, but that's a really pretty colour.
It is.
Now, this is your base, so what you do, spread this on. You don't need it really thick, so you can go quite lightly with this. The fact that I'm using MDF is very porous as well, so it's going to start to soak up the moisture a little bit. I'm going to go all over with this. I'm going to cover the whole thing, so I've mixed enough. You don't have to.
Yeah.
You could just do part of this with crackle, so you only need the base where you're going with the crackle. Okay, so waste not, want not. Let's just spread that over there. It doesn't have to be perfectly flat, but you want it no more really than 1 to 2 millimetres. You'll get away with 1 millimetre. Okay, so that's done. You do not wait for that to dry. What you do now, I'm just going to pop that out of the way for a second. And bring out this one. Now, this is your top. This is your crackle.
Yeah, the
now
extra large.
Yeah. Now, you get a much bigger pot of this, because you're going to use it more.
Okay.
It is kind of a beige colour, but again, you can change the colour. Right. So you could mix your paint directly in there, or you can do it another way, which I'm going to show you. You do apply this while the base is wet. So I'm just going to grab something to clean off that spatula so I'm not contaminating. The thinner you put this paste on, the finer the crackle. The thicker, the wider the crackle. Now this is where it changes completely to the glazes that we've seen before. You can put this on up to about 1/2 centimetre thick.
Okay, wow.
So you can go so you can change the texture. You can make it look very rough, you can make it look very smooth. Again here, if I didn't want to cover the whole surface, I don't need to. I could have just put the base where I wanted it. I could have just put the top layer where I wanted it. But what I'm going to do is cover the whole of this, and I'm going to go quite fine in some areas. I am mixing the two together a little bit, but that's fine. Try not to over mix it, and I'm going to keep some areas that are thicker as well. Now you have to be patient with this because it's not instant drying. Don't take your heat gun to it, let it dry naturally. The warmer the temperature, the quicker it's going to dry. It can take, because this is a resin product, you can use it with your resins, you can use it outside. It can take hours, if not days, depending on the thickness, to really, really set. Okay.
The sealer on its own, a third of the stock has gone. If you wanted to go for the sealer, details at the bottom of the screen, $9.95 is your price. Right, and of course, do we need to wait until the crackle is set before we seal it?
You need the two layers to dry before you seal it, but what I'm going to do now, because I've not mixed any paint into the top there, I could leave it that colour. Yeah. I could let it crackle and then spray over the top, but I can also add more colour now, so I'm just going to get a little sponge, see if we can get this from the lid. You can use a brush, you can use a sponge. Spray paint is great because you're not going to disturb the surface. Okay. But I'm just going to dab with, let me just tip a little bit out so I've got a bit more actually. This is Pentart, this is the metallic paint. Oh, these are beautiful, the metal. So I'm just going to use the sponge, which I like the texture. And you could mix colours, but this way I'm not really disturbing the surface. You can see where I've got the difference in the texture there. I like that difference there. It's going to make a great background. I am just going to go with one colour on this one, but I would normally probably use 2 or 3 different colours just to get a different blend. Now, all you would do at that point then is allow that to dry. Let me just take that bit of paint there that's dribbling down the side and add a little bit more there. I am not a Phil Martin, look at me. I get so covered in paint.
Neither am I,
I am a messy crafter, but I love it.
But it's just, you know, you have to get sometimes messy, otherwise where's the fun?
I know. So that we'll see. We'll come back at 4 o'clock and see how that's getting on. I did do some after this morning's show, so obviously they've only had a very short time. But if I just bring this in, this one here, you can see it's starting to go at the top.
There it is. Well, starting at the bottom.
So it's not on very thick either, but this is really going to crackle. But it's just starting to go. Okay.
Yeah.
So I've got blue under there. This one I'm experimenting with, which I've mixed some Galaxy Flakes in this as well. So I've got blue underneath, and then I've put the top layer on. Again, varying thicknesses, and I've sponged some black paint on there and mixed in some flakes as well. So we'll see how that's getting on at 4 o'clock. I can see there at the top, there's a finer crackle starting to appear as well. It's not very pronounced at the minute, but believe you me, it really will change. And then this one is an experiment because I only had a very fine stencil. But I did try stenciling as well because I didn't think that would work because you're having to put a base layer and then a top layer. But actually, if we look at the flower at the bottom, can you see it's starting to come through?
Absolutely.
So again, at 4 o'clock, we'll have another look at this. And if we can see more of it, I'll show you how I worked with the stencil.
That's
and
fabulous.
You can still get it to crackle.
Definitely. So
I'll see if Leonie can lend me a stencil that's got bigger open areas because
I'm sure
that will give a better effect. But you know, it's a great product to work with. It really is. So one that I did have earlier, and I've just been rummaging in my box, was this one. It was an old canvas, and I just put a little bit in the corner there. But look at that, how that has crackled.
They look like almost like dragon skin.
It does, yeah. Now I'm going to have a job picking this up because it's got wet resin in it, but I'm going to try and shuffle. Okay, because I've moved that frame now. Sorry, I can re-pour that resin if I've disturbed it. You can see it coming in from the sides. I'm going to mount my frame on there.
Oh, wow.
So
yeah.
I can't tip it too much because the resin's in there. But by 4 o'clock, again, that will be starting to cure a little bit. We'll top that up and... you know, so you've got that background, mixed media. Remember, the crackle works on so many different surfaces. So that's using that along with, of course, the one-day special there.
Right. Now, of course, if you want to go for the crackle paste bundle, we have it here. So you have the sealer, you have got the crackle paste, and you have got the base primer. All that details on the screen. £45 and 65 pence is your price. 867606 is your item number, which you can, of course, use on its own, but you could actually go as well for the one-day special, which is that beautiful alphabet. Remember that you have the alphabet, and then you have got the frames. I was going to say as well, these would make lovely brooches. If you want to, if you sell your brooches like Ian does, you could then do the whole alphabet, and of course each letter could be for a person that is their initial. So A for Anna, maybe E for Emily, D for Daniel, A for Amish, L for you know, Leona, Lewis, W for Winston, U for Ursula, yes, absolutely. T for Teresa, Q from for Quentin, exactly. P for Penelope, yeah. Then F for Frederick, G for George, of course, and you have, anyway, you get the gist. All the names are available, indeed they are. But what I mean is that it could be like kind of, you know, also what, I mean, they're a little bit big, but also would be really cool for, if you put them with the pin, so for the hair as well, like kind of a hair pin as well. There is a lot of different ways of using them.
Definitely.
This is just an idea.
They would make great brooches as well. Something else you could do, put magnets on them. Maybe do the letters, the initials for the days of the week. So you've got M for Monday, T for Tuesday, you know, and put your little notes for each day on your fridge as well.
That's a good idea. 141-655 is your item number. This is the one-day special from Zuri. And of course, it comes in with those beautiful frames. Now, we had an email saying about what did we mean about easy to get out of it. What it means is that we, obviously, they are easily small because they are silicone, but also what Catherine, I think, meant is that the frame is independent from the letters. It's not a frame that has a letter, so you can mix and match which as you wish. And of course, the fact that you can make them out of resin, the fact that you can make them out of food, and of course, if you are going to have one for food and then you want to papercraft, have two sets because you need to have separate for food safe. But they are, you can put it in the oven, you can put it in the freezer. Imagine that. Imagine making hand-finished chocolates with them. You know, that would be amazing. All right, remember you have a £10 saving. And you can split the cost into interest-free payments of £44 and 98 pence. Oh, for Omar.
Right, okay, I'm going to use one of the alphabets. Doesn't matter which letter I'm going to go with here, actually. I've picked up from C to H by the looks of it. Right, the Medina. Right, I did promise it. I haven't got any oil paints, I haven't got any colouring. It doesn't matter because you can paint this afterwards just like everything else. You will still get the same detail. It picks up detail incredibly well. The thing I like about the Medina is this can be used for realistic flowers, and when I say realistic flowers, I mean realistic flowers. You can make this so fine. If I just squash the edge of this, I'm just using fingertips, no tools here as well. You can make this so fine, you can see through it.
And it dries to that, you know, really strong as well,
It really does, yeah. So now this does start to cure quite quickly. It starts to sort of go harder quite quickly. I've just curled that round. It's a little bit like a calla lily, a mini calla lily.
Look at that.
But you can shape it. So use your cake decorating tools, your ball tools and things like that to shape with it. You can add your colour afterwards, but if you've got oil paints or your oil pastels, again, you can put colours directly into it and mix it in. It is a fantastic product. It is so strong when it's cured. You can bend it, so you can shape it. You can still put it around your bottles, your vases, your pots outside. But it is so strong, it's almost unbreakable. So if you're flexing it backwards and forwards, it'll bend. But unless you've got really fine bits and you haven't cured it properly, then, you know, it's not just going to crumble and fall apart. It's weather resistant. You can put that out in the frost. I have got it on pots in my own garden. They've been out in the snow and the frost over winter. They've been in the sun. Perfect. Now, of course, you can use it in your moulds as well. So, let me just get another brush. I would say, ideally, dust your moulds with a little bit of corn flour again first. This clay is very, very different to your hearty. So if you're used to using hearty, don't expect this to be the same.
Okay.
I would suggest conditioning it first, and by that, again, I just mean knead it. This is an air-dry polymer. I do excuse my messy fingers now because I'm covered in resin and paint.
You're a crafter. You have to have messy fingers.
Now, I do find, especially with the bigger moulds, when I push this into the mould, although it doesn't feel sticky, it can stick. And this is one of those occasions where I would say if you can't get it out straight away, then do allow it to start to dry in the mould. So even if you're leaving it overnight, it's better to do that. With the hearty, I don't say that. I say if it's sticking, take it out and let the air get to it. With this one, it's a little bit different. Now, there is a tip, and I know this has been on Facebook this week because people have been answering it on my behalf. Those that have used this before, if you're really struggling to get it out of a mould and you want to get it out desperately, pop your mould in the freezer.
Oh, right.
Because, of course, they go in the freezer to -70. And allow it to freeze a little bit. You'll find it comes out of the mould much more easily. So it's the same principle now. I'm just going in with the clay. It is air dry, so make sure you wrap yours up and keep the air from it because it will dry quite quickly. Although that's quite a small mould, I'm still going to go over the top with the rolling pin just to really push that down. And I still tidy up the edges just by sort of rubbing away anything that's overspilling on the edge. There's a little bit of a dip there, but I'm not going to worry about that. Because these are quite shallow, I'm quite hopeful I'm going to get this one out, which I am. There we are.
Oh, look at that.
So there, again, you have got all of that detail, but you can still bring out that detail with your colours. Let me turn it that way. With your colours, once it's cured, it's going to slide off, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, look
but
at that.
every bit of detail.
Yeah,
now, I have got one that's semi-dried, so if I just bring this one in, you can see that the colour goes a little bit more creamy.
Yeah, it does. And you can see more of the detail as well.
You can see the detail come through. It's still dry and it's not properly dry, but it's getting there. So I know it's not properly dry, but we'll just bring the detail out with a little bit of wax just so you can see it. Let's go with this green.
H for a Hannah or Henry or Harry.
That's right,
I'm like a little child now, just turning into a fine, you know.
I'm going to go with a fingertip on this because it's not.
Oh, yeah, or Horatio, or a Hamish as well, or Hakim, that's another name, Hermione, Harriet, or Hortense, yeah.
Holly, yes,
obviously
Holly,
yeah,
obviously,
yeah, we
okay.
have got a Holly here. Holly,
do you know, I bet we'll have emails in Paola suggesting
we
names
should.
soon.
Yeah.
Beginning with H. Okay, so that's not fully cured, but I've just put a little bit of wax on so you can start to see it picking out. But if you wanted, again, to go over the top with any other mediums, your metallic paints would look great on that as well. You know, so you could coat that first. Just remember, if you are painting onto a surface and it's not pre-coloured, go steady with the layers because you don't want to fill that detail in.
Absolutely.
Okay, so
it's such a good medium as well. Like, I think for $11.99, if you haven't tried it yet, go and test it. If you are used to polymer clay, or it's good to, or a hearty, the drying clay. It's a good kind of in between, but it's different as well.
Definitely,
from both of them.
definitely. What time have we got left?
We have about 4 minutes.
While I've got that out, I have got some cutters here as well. Let me just find. Oh, where's my favourite one gone?
Yeah. And it's one of the things also with the cold porcelain, the modern about clay. I remember I did a poppy, and to do the center of it, I had to you lay it very thinly and then wait for a little bit, and I could cut it with scissors.
Yeah, you can cut it with scissors. That works very, very well. Obviously, if you've got your cake decorating tools.
Oh, of course.
I really should see if we can get some oil paints or some oil pastels on the shows to use with this paint, actually, so we've got everything that we need, because I think my preference is to pre-colour.
Yeah.
But this is just one of the FMM cutters. It's one I've had a long time, and this is just a leaf. Now, with this particular style of cutter, you have to cut to a certain thickness. so you can't have it too thick. But that straight away has given us a nice shape with a vein down there. You can still put more detail in there, but of course you can continue to shape. So if I wanted just to pinch the edge of that and shape it a little bit more, I could. So I could roll out a stem, because I'm thinking that how nice would it be if you'd got one of the frames and then you start to build.
That would be lovely.
Yeah, you could entwine. Let's just roll a little bit out so we can see a stem. Work with this as quickly as you can and don't leave it out in the air too long. Wrap away what you're not using. But you can get this very, very fine by rolling it out with your fingertip or with your rolling pin and using those cutters. So all your cake decorating techniques can be used. If you're not a cake decorator, you can still go with all those different shapes. Do you know what else would work as well? If you've got your dies, if you've got a die with a good edge to it, roll it out very thinly and try using your dies as a cutter.
Oh, yeah.
If it doesn't cut all the way through, just help it with a craft knife. But I've done that before as well.
Really. And could you get some detail by using an embossing folder, not through the die cutting machine, but pressing it down?
You could. I would probably put some cornflour on there first, just to make sure that it's not sticking in there. But just to show you, this is very quick.
Yeah.
I would sort of intertwine and then start to add the leaves. Let's pretend this is already coloured green. And let's just cut one more leaf out there. It does kind of look a bit green.
I mean, I see green. Not on the screen, but I see green.
I mean, you can soften the edges, you know, you could really sort of shape this, use that. If you are a cake decorator, use this and soften those edges like you would your fondant. I'm desperate to make a flower to go on there now, but I haven't got time this hour. But just start to build up. So use your different mediums, build on what you've got. You don't have to stay with just air-dry clay. You can mix the different things together. Just don't mix Medina into air-dry clay. That won't work.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't mix them together in that way.
Yeah, absolutely. So you, once that they are dry, as two independent entities, you can bring them together. Right, if you want your Modena 250 milligrams air drying polymer clay, that's a mouthful actually. $11.99 is your price. It will be dispatched from the 1st of April. 641548 is your item number. Now remember to check out your baskets as well for the one-day special. That beautiful alphabet, all the names are included here, including my sisters Ananda. You can spell it whatever you want. You can spell it out with the one-day special. Check out your baskets. Catherine, thank you so much.
Thank you.
We'll see you at 4 o'clock. So stay tuned for more after the break. Well, Leone and Janet are ready for an hour of delightful and create. Then to craft yourself silly with both Haley's and then Zata happy hour deals at 3.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts. Well, hello. How lovely to have your company. You will not believe how many different stamps we've got out. It's ridiculous. And you know what? They're all so good. They're all so nice. They're all so cool. We will try and get through as many as we can. But most importantly, we've got the wonderful Janet here with some gorgeous gorgeous ideas. I was going to say finished samples. She has got finished samples. They're here. But Janet's going to be inspiring us. Hello, I love you, Janet. I'm really pleased we've had 2 shows today.
It's been good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice. All in great team. When they're stacked up like this, oh my gosh.
I know.
Busy.
It's scary, isn't it?
Isn't it? They have been. And do you know what, Janet? There will be people at home who have these stacks of stamps.
Yeah, me.
What, they're you?
I have all of these ones.
Really? Really? Oh
really,
my
really.
God. So Janet has stacks like this. How do you store them?
In a big box, in sizes. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm a bit scary. I have them in sizes, in number order.
Of course you do. Oh, man.
In a big box. Sorry, I need a life. I'm sorry.
No, it's really good. I'm saying oh, man, because I'm seriously jealous. I mean, I'm lucky if I can find anything. That is, and obviously the thing is with these, as I'm chatting, I'm going to start looking through because this is a pick and mix, and we've got a lot to show you. You're choosing any 3, so the choice is obviously yours. So I'm just going to show you, and then obviously we'll talk about storing stamps. But you've got so many to choose from here. The thing is with them, Janet, and I think this is what we said in the first hour, they are quality. You know, you've got stamps here that might be, a few years ago, but because the designs are so cool, they never seem to date.
They never date. I mean, obviously they're good quality stamps as well, nice photopolymer, deeply etched. But the design, they're quality designs, aren't they? They're just brilliant, brilliant designs, and they don't age. And it doesn't matter. We've got samples here, or stamps here from Olga, from Tracy, from Bipasha, and they all mix and match. You don't have to stick to one designer. You can work across the designers, and they just all work together. They are fantastic. And you could stick a pin in your numbers and pick 3, or however many you're allowed to pick, 3, and you would be just really chuffed with the 3 you picked.
Yeah, you would. Or someone just picked them for you.
Yeah,
you know, and
absolutely.
said, right, have this. And actually, when you do shows, I mean, you'll be the same as me, you know, you get given what you're doing, and it's like, yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
You know, and I love that, because then it's like, ooh, what shall I do with this one? The thing is, as well, I'm showing you the stamps because the stamps are bigger than it'll show you on the packaging. So the stamps are always bigger. And you've got all sorts here. I mean, we've seen Bipasha, we've seen Olga, we've seen Tracy's here. What we will notice, though, when I'm flicking through, it's like you said, they will mix and match together.
And I like you've got florals there, those are Bipashas. But Tracy does flowers, Olga does flowers, Bipasha does flowers. I think even Abs might have done an odd flower. And they're all different. They all have their own styles and their own designs, but they all work together. And they're just, that's Olga's, I think.
That's so cool.
It's lovely.
It's so, I love these background ones. Look at that. That's so cool. Yeah, we're not even halfway. I won't show you them all, because look, apart from that, no, I'm not going to show you anymore. I will show you a couple of finished samples, though, because I think that's important. What I'll do, I'm going to put that there, because I know I've shown you them. I'm going to put that there, because you haven't seen it yet, so that's nice. And I'll show you some beautiful samples. And obviously, have a look at the website to find these, because you will find them. It might be the stencils. We've got the stencils on the show as well. It might be a main A4 stamp, but then your A5 stamps will definitely be used, whether it's a background, whether it's a focal point. I mean, there's so many beautiful samples here. They're stunning.
They are. They're just. We have such a good time. It's such an absolute honour to be on the All and Create design team, and it's just. And I love just seeing what everyone else does.
Yes.
And actually, I really like coming here, because I get to see them for real, and they're even better for real than they look on the television as well. And it's just absolutely lovely to see them.
Yeah, because you get to see the colours, you get to see the texture, don't you?
And then the little bits that you miss on the telly that people have put in, they're absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, they're amazing. Now, all these beautiful finished samples, we have got the stamps for, so the best way of doing, some of these you've seen. I mean, you've seen Mr. Octopus, you've seen that incredible typewriter. So some of these you've already seen as we've been working through. If there's something you absolutely love, get on the website, check it out. Now, the prices, and again, I will show you the rest of them. I know where I'm at, so I'm going to do this and a bit of this. I'll sort that out later. Now, you've got a £20 saving. That is huge, a £20 saving. That means, so you're choosing any 3. What does that mean it works like per stamp set? Da-da-da, da-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. £11.32, and you're getting beautiful quality stamps. You do not want to miss out on these. £11.32. 703 328 is your item number. Bargain and fabulous. Now, that's your A5. We've also got a pick and mix on the A4. I love the A4. When Abs first came to Hochanda with his A4 stamps, I remember people being a little bit like, oh, I don't know how to use that. I remember it so well, like people being maybe a little bit cautious, maybe they thought they were a bit out there, but seriously now, these absolutely fly, don't they?
Well, I was one of those. I thought, oh, an A4. Perhaps I'll just collect the others. I was like, perhaps I'll just have the others and not the A4. But actually, the A4s are really easy to use. And actually, because they're such big stamps, I mean, they're not all one big A4 stamp. Some of the collections are individual stamps, like that's kind of 2 separate stamps there from Bipasha. But even the great big A4 stamps, you can just pick little bits and pieces from them that you want to use. You don't have to use it as an A4. And because we've got the acrylic blocks now as well, the nice A4 acrylic flexible blocks, then that makes them nice and easy to stamp out as well.
That's one of my favourites.
Yeah,
I love that.
Tracy,
I mean,
yeah.
I've got a lot of favourites, but that, I adore that. That's beautiful. And this matches the one that you were working on this morning.
Yeah.
That goes with that, doesn't it?
And there was what I was saying this morning, I love, that's one of my favourite, well, I can't have a favourite set, but that's one of my favourite sets.
Yeah.
Because I love gears and flowers. I like that sort of juxtaposition of sort of mechanical and natural. I just, it's one of those combinations I really like.
I agree, because it's the sort of hard edges with the soft, isn't it? Yeah. This is one of my favourites. That's a proper old one as well.
Yeah.
What number's that? That is, I can't see the number 161. It's funny, isn't it? I mean, now it doesn't seem 161. When you said that stencil were number 2 or whatever it was, 161 seems quite late in the day.
Late, yeah.
But actually, that's quite an old stamp.
Yeah,
isn't
we're
it?
up to. I think we're 480 now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Same with this one. This is one of my favourites. That is number 113. I love that stamp. That is such a cool stamp. And look at the size of it. Yeah. It's massive.
I think that is all one stamp, that one.
Yeah,
I think
that is.
It obviously could be quite easily used as separate parts, but
yeah,
that is all one stamp.
Before today, I've cut this, actually. Because you can do, but it's up to you, isn't it, how you use it. Absolutely love
Tracy's,
it.
that one, beautiful.
Yeah, so cool. I'll show you one more. I'm going to show you this one, actually, because this is an Alden. This is number 112, but again, I love this. We've had this one on quite a few times. Hold on, I'm trying to spin them round and get them the right way round. Hold on. Faff. That isn't it. That isn't it. Oh, I know what's happened here. Leonie's borrowed it. So what's happened is, I've put it back wrong. I'm going to show you. I know that isn't the stamp, but this is the size of the real stamp. Look at that. That is one of my favourites.
Yeah, I love that one. That's by Ada. And actually, that was one of the first ones I bought because I'd just been to Kenya and I wanted to do a scrapbook, which I've never done. But I bought that with the intention of doing the scrapbook for it. And,
how funny.
Yeah.
That's
and I'm going to use it. I'm going to
amazing.
use it today in my demo.
Oh, I love that stamp. That's such a good stamp, and it's huge. I mean, that is a good, huge stamp. So many ways you can use that. I remember demonstrating that way back in the day. Stunning. And you can tell I've used it because, I'm the one who's messed that. And I can guarantee I'm the one who's messed that up and not put it back right. I know it. It'll be me. £49.97 is your price. I'm going to pop that one there so you can see a new one. But obviously, I will work through some of these. Let me show you some beautiful finished samples now. Your price. You are choosing any 3. Look at that saving. It's a £25 saving. Yeah. That means 2 payments, just £24.99. I mean, your first... So realistically, a £25 saving, realistically, you should have had 3 flexi payments on this. You're basically getting a month for nothing, which is a great way of looking at it when you're telling yourself you're saving, because you're getting a month for nothing. Well, you're saving 25 quid, literally. Now, 045985 is your item number. Again, I'm showing you some gorgeous finished samples, which will be in that pick and mix. If anything takes your fancy, please check the website out, 045985. Now, something that was seriously busy in the last hour, actually. And again, look at the pile of amazing stamps. No, look at all of these. There's so many to choose from. And there'll be some that date way back. But, oh, man, there's so many different beautiful stamps. I mean, this one straight away from Tracy. And what I love as well, as you get to know your all and create, you get to recognise your designers, don't you?
Yeah, you do, yeah. I can pretty much, if I see the new stamps, I could pretty much tell you who's designed them before I know. So that, I can't actually see, is that Vipasha? So that's a beautiful one, yeah. It's got light bulbs in it and little spiders and all sorts of things tucked in there when you start to look into it. It's beautiful.
Because she always used to use the little spiders. I don't know if she uses them as much anymore, but
I'm not sure that she does, actually.
I don't think she does. I think she's moved on from the spider. She's left Wee Willie Winker.
These are beautiful florals by Tracy as well, so that one and the previous one.
Love it.
By Tracy.
I love this one. That's cool. Yeah. It's funny because as we go through, you do sort of go, oh, I haven't got that one. I haven't got that, don't you? Well, you probably don't.
No, I
don't. No, Leonie. No, I don't.
No,
actually.
I don't do that. But,
I love that.
But also, even with the borders, although they're much smaller stamps, obviously, than the A4s, there's still elements in there. Obviously, you can use the whole image as it is, and they look stunning. But there's still little elements in those that you can pick out and use as well. So these are beautiful ones by Tracy.
Yeah.
Lovely mushrooms.
Oh, definitely. I mean, realistically, when you look at these, they're not a small stamp.
No, they're,
I mean,
they're a
that's
good
massive.
DL size, yeah.
Yeah, and when you do look at all the detail going on in there, it is
amazing.
sensational. Yeah. This is the one you used this morning. Yeah. This is still one of my favourite, all-time favourite stamps from Holland Crate.
Beautiful.
Oh, I'm going to have a rummage. While we're demoing, I'm going to rummage for the biggie that matches that. This is another one of my favourite. Oh, so many favourites. I love this stamp. Bear with. Look at that one. That's such a cool stamp, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a lovely one as well. That's Olga. And I love Olga's does all the kind of industrial type ones, and the I like Olga.
Yeah, they're so cool. And these are old ones from Bapasha. Again, spiders, and the detail. I remember when these first came out, and it was like, oh my gosh, you fit so much in. Fabulous. Okay, so with this lot, let me show you some finished samples again. So you've got so many beautiful, cool designs. How do you choose? All you do, go through, choose 5 in this one. You'll go for the ones that you know, you'll see straight away and think, I love that. I want that, and then go and find it. Or, of course, you'll go for one and think, oh, I know what I'm going to do with that. Or you'll go for one that you'll think, oh, I've never seen anything like it, I need that. So just have a good perusal. What I love about these, you know, you can pick out, as we were saying, you can pick one element out of that stamp. I mean, look at that. And when you look at something like that, that's actually quite simple to do, but it doesn't look it, does it?
Now, the stamp does all the work for you, I think, and I think that's why they've been popular with people, because we said earlier, they make you feel like an artist. They make, when you've done that, and you just think, actually, that looks really good. Yeah. Because I think a lot of us crafters, we lack in confidence in our own artwork. I agree. You know, you sort of always think other people's work looks better than you. Yeah. And I we all do. I mean, it's just something that we do. It's very self-critical. Yeah. But actually, when you use these stamps, you can just produce beautiful artwork really easily.
Absolutely stunning. I'm going to have to... That's hilarious. Of course we all do that. That is fabulous. Oh, my gosh. How many times have you either drunk your paint water or washed your paintbrush in your tea? Yep. Seriously, all the time. OK, I'll pop another one up. I'm playing that game. So, if you do want to go for this, you're saving a humongous £25. I mean, it is amazing. When you look at the detail, the quality, the depth of art that's gone into creating these, and, of course, your payments. Only 2 payments, £19.98. You've definitely got a month free here as well. 948255 is your item number. Stencils! And this is another thing that they do absolutely wonderfully. Your stencils are fantastic. Again, with your stencils, you can see... I mean, look at that. Look at the detail of that. That is so good, isn't it?
It's brilliant, yeah. The stencils are fantastic. Ball and Crate stencils are brilliant. And again, really versatile. You can use them for backgrounds, you can texture paste, you can I like using them as focal points. I like making the stencils the focal point as well. So you can do that with, not all of them, obviously, some of them you can do, but some of them are absolutely brilliant for texture paste and just adding little details to your finished projects. Some of them just lovely backgrounds that you can spritz and stamp with, or spritz and just ink through. Obviously, you can use your sprays. All amazing.
I love them. I love them. And there's ones, again, you used this before and I haven't got this one yet. That's better. It's just absolutely gorgeous, is that stencil. Yeah. It's beautiful.
And those ones are really good because you've got different elements to them. So you probably wouldn't use that as a whole stencil. You'd use your bits and pieces from them. But it's just really versatile.
There's quite a lot like that, isn't there?
Yeah, there are, yeah.
That you'll use your little... Oh, gosh, I'm going to get this wrong. That you'll use your, you know, parts of... Sorry, I can't talk and do this system. I've got a system, but, oh, this'll throw me. Yeah, there's a lot of these that you will have seen in the past, you may have got, or you may have just had on your wish list. Now is absolutely the time to get hold of these. You are saving, don't put me off. You are saving £8 here, and they're fabulous. I mean, you've got so much to choose from. That is 239681, your item number. Whew, £19.96. Right, I'm going home. I've only got a few more to show, but I'm going to show you those after. I'll leave one at the front that you haven't seen yet. Okay, if you do want your beautiful stencils, they're all really, really cool. That isn't very neat and tidy neat now, is it? They're all really, really cool. That is 239681, your item number. Now, our cuties! The A7 stamps. Obviously, the next 2 bundles, it's all about the cuties. It's all, well, there might be a little mix of other things, but mainly about Janet Klein. Janet is fabulous. I mean, the cuties now, they have become, could become collector's items, haven't they?
Definitely, and they're sort of really fitted into the All and Create range. I mean, completely different to what everybody else does.
Yes.
But they just fit in, and again, you can use them with all your other stamps by all the other designers. They just work really well.
Yeah.
And I think what's nice about these is people recognise other people in them.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you just think, oh, that's my friend so-and-so, or that's my brother or my sister or whatever.
Yes.
And they just, there's girls and boys now, and there's some I think there's some animals in there as well.
There certainly is.
And little elements that you can add, so flowers, and I love that.
I love it.
I love my little bird.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love the quirkiness. I love the originality. I love all the extras, because that, you build your scenes up. Like this one. I love this one, because things like that little border there, that's such a handy stamp to have. It's things like this that really allow you to build up so many different scenes, doesn't it?
They do. So you can just build up your scenes. You can mix and match across all your stamp ranges, but also the words. There's some lovely words in there, and I often use Janet's words and things in completely nothing to do with the cuties at all, but they're really nice little phrases in there as well, which
I
are lovely
agree.
to use.
Yeah, like this one I'm about to show on you. I love this one. Born to Chase the Moonlight.
Yeah, it's
this
lovely,
is her.
isn't it?
But I'm reading you, so I can't show you. She was a type of girl the moon chased and the stars wished for. Oh, it's so cute. How beautiful is that?
Yeah.
And again, I mean, I've got a lot to show you. I'm not showing you all, but I will show you some finished samples, because obviously, I think one of them are mine. But absolutely gorgeous. Look at Frida. Gorgeous, gorgeous Frida. I mean, there's so many incredible characters now. Literally something for everybody. Look at these two. Look. Oh, just adorable. Paw prints on your heart.
Yeah. We like those. We like the animal ones.
Oh, they're fabulous. And you have to get the window. That's one of my favourites. All the little extras, definitely a favourite. Oh, they're adorable. OK, now, if you want to get hold of this collection, you are saving £18 here. Again, that is incredible saving. £18. Just £29.94. Obviously, if you are spending £60 or more, of course you will get your Flexi, or if you're getting these in one of your other collections. I love this, because if you've missed any of your cuties, now is the time that you can go through and you can pick the one that you have that you need to mix to make up your collection. That is 203392. One more. Well, and then we got the washer. Oh, and the washer's so cool. So the A5, A6. Sorry, I should know this by now. I've only been crafting a few years. To excuse me. These are ace. Your little piggies. I just think, and I love that she's all dressed up.
She's got a pearl necklace on.
Fabulous,
it's
isn't it?
Beautiful. I love that. With the
Absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
Your little lady and your gent. You need these. If you've got your little people, if you've got your cuties, you have to get the windows.
Yeah, they're so useful, those, and you just have people peeking in through the windows, which is fabulous.
Yes.
And use it nice in scenes and things that you're building.
Yeah, and these ones that I'm showing you, they're all cracking for your scenes, and this is why I love all of these, because when you're building up your scenes with them, there's so many different ways you can use them. I'm rummaging through for scene ones. See, this is my favourite. I love the lemonade stand.
Yeah.
The last show I had, me and Nabs giving free advice.
Oh, I saw that.
Can you imagine me and Nabs giving advice?
Oh my God.
How funny would that be? I wouldn't come to that stand. That's how we are. I bet Abs would be able to tell you how to make a good cocktail, though.
Well,
he'd be good with that.
nothing.
My advice would be rubbish. You wouldn't be listening to me for life advice. This is one of my favourites as well. Hold on. I need to whip it the right way around. I adore the hats.
Yeah, the hats are fabulous as well, and because they fit on all of your characters that you've got, but other things you might have as well, you can pop those on too. Really
They're well
nice.
cool. They're just well cool. There's so many here. The houses are fabulous as well. Let me that way. I really, really like the houses because they're so quirky. Again, let me show you some finished samples. Oh, there is. Now, you've got choices. So you could choose 2 if you wanted to. Whoop. For £20 and £98. However, you can choose 5, and 5 you are going to save £24 if you're going for 5, which of course is amazing. That price, ridiculous. Now, is this you, Janet, or Janet Klein, Janet?
No, the gnomes are me. That was me. Yeah.
Is that you?
That's me.
It's like when I see the Janets, which Janet? That's lovely. I love your colours. Because look at that.
I'm a bit scared of colour, and that was during lockdown, actually, when lockdown first started, and I had 3 weeks off work, and I was experimenting. I had a lovely little phase where I was experimenting with colours and things.
Don't be scared of your colour. You're using good.
No, I'm going to go for it now.
Oh, look at that. See, your little advice. Absolutely beautiful. If that, thank goodness it's the flower market, not farmer's chicken. Otherwise, you need to leg it. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. See, aren't they cute? Now, 449 346 is your item number if you'd love to go for those. So many choices, so many ridiculous, fabulous stamps to go for. It's easy to pick. You just go through and carry on building up that collection, and eventually you'll get them all. Okay, last one we have got. Oh, actually, we've got more. This is another pick and mix. Oh, wow. So this is another one of your A6s. It is another one where you're saving. So this one you're saving £3. Oh, of course, because we haven't shown the... Oh, yeah, we are. Anyway, this is your regular A6. Stop talking to yourself, Leona. Only £23.97. £23.97 for 3? Wow, that's ridiculous. Saving £12 here. 449. No, it isn't. 499 326. Your item number. Right, I'm going to be dead quick because we're nearly 25 minutes past. Washi. Oh, how much you loving the washi?
Oh,
so
I can't
cool.
even put into words how much I love the washi. I was just so excited when Abs first said, "Oh, we're bringing out washi tape," and you're looking forward to it, and then when you see them, it's like, oh wow,
yeah,
just gorgeous. And so these ones we've got here are the earlier ones with from, I think that's the Abs set there you've got.
Yes.
And then we've got Tracy's later as well. And
Yeah.
they are just wonderful, absolutely gorgeous.
They're
washi tape.
beautiful.
Again, good quality, of course.
Yeah.
But just fabulous designs.
Absolutely beautiful. I will give you your item numbers. First one that you saw, First one, absolutely stunning. You have got they're all really good. If you do want that one, 1125 172303. The next one is your Abs one. This is one of my faves, I'm not going to lie. If you want that one, £13.98 for that one. And it does actually come with the plain one, does that, which is really handy because you can decorate it yourself. 034144. You've then got Tracy's, which is lovely because you've got the sewing. There you've got the beetles and the flowers. That £11.04. That's 418415. And then last but by no means least, this is a Tracy one as well, I do believe. The birds, yeah.
Yeah.
And this is just beautiful. In fact, let me show you that because then you can see the lovely little birdies. And it is exquisite, exquisite. £13.04 is your price. 596519 is your item number. We've also got a happy hour. It is an all and create happy hour, and that is just £11.99. That is actually part of that pick and mix, that one, because we spun past that one. It is your happy hour. 174109 is your item number, and that's your beautiful Ocean Wonders. That isn't your Ocean Wonders. The next one is And that's your biggie, is that one. That's one of your A4s. Absolutely fabulous. So quirky and amazing. £16.99, saving £8. 847-239. I also promised to shut up and pass over to our Janet, who's waiting patiently in the wings. What are you making for us this time, our Janet?
I thought I'd do us a little collage, which is a lot of A4 stamps. Including one by Abs. Our lovely Abs has actually done an A4 stamp. So let's just crack on. Crack on. So here we go. So I'm starting with the Traveller one, which is just gorgeous. So this is the one by Ada. So Travel Journal. So fabulous.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to ink it up just with different colour inks. So I'm going quite pale with this. So the chances of actually showing up are quite remote, but I only want a really pale background, so I'm just putting that out there before I start, so that when it doesn't show up, you'll know that it was intentional.
It's not the stamp.
That was intentional, yeah.
With that one, again, it is incredible. That is part of that A4 deal. Are you using the plate with this one?
Yeah, definitely, yeah. So this is a big stamp, so I'm using the plate. Although it's a bit easier because I'm going to spritz this. It's a bit easier when you spritz it because obviously the inks.
Yeah, we got that fluidity.
Yeah.
It's one that you just want to use bits of as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And you can colour in, depending on how you colour it as well, you can emphasise different parts of it because they've got some lovely flourishes around the edge of this as well. Yeah. So I'm just going to let that soak in. This is going to come out upside down because I never think to look at my stamps before I put them down, whether they're the right way up or not. So hopefully that's just given you a really nice... I'll just whip that round the right way.
Lovely.
So just a nice pale background that I want to obviously build up my layers onto.
Yeah, that is cool.
So it's a lovely stamp. And I'm just going to let that dry off a minute and pop that over there. And I'm going to stamp out my elements that I'm going to just layer up over the top. So one of them... Sorry,
I was going to ask, do you have a heat set? Do you like everything to dry naturally?
Oh, no, I just dry naturally. Yeah. I tend to dry naturally. That one I'm not going to do for now. This one. So this is the Red Baron. It's one of the ones by Olga.
Yeah.
And I really only want the plain. So there's a plain in here, which you have to kind of look to find, but there's a little plain. So my theme for this, I thought I'd do, because it's a travel journal, I thought I've rummaged through all the A4s and thought all the things that I could find that travelled. So I found the plain.
Wonderful.
So this is from Olga in here.
See, I love that one as well. That one will go with that stencil as well, doesn't it?
It will, yeah. And you can, I like the brads and everything through there.
There's so much in it. It's like you said at first, you don't really see it, but then that's so clear.
So cool, isn't it?
Such a crisp stamp.
And then the other one I like is the hot air balloon, and this comes from the Magnify It set. So this is a beautiful set by Pasha.
Yeah.
So we've got the balloon here, and I'm going to use the boat later on as well.
Amazing. Yeah, it's a cracking set, is this one. Again.
Oh, this one I don't actually need. I didn't cut this one out. I'll stamp it anyway, as I've got it here, but didn't actually need to cut this one out.
That's beautiful. That's a well-loved stamp as well, isn't it, Janet?
You can tell the ones
I like. Tell you well-loved. And the well-loved ones look like nothing's going to print off them.
You can't see
but
them,
then when you stamp out, it's like, wow, that's so good.
And then the one I actually do need to cut out is the dragonfly, because I thought they fly and travel as well. So this is beautiful, the Dragonfly Wings by Tracy. So this is a beautiful stamp set with the beautiful butterfly, dragonfly there.
I absolutely adore that. There's so much going on with that one, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. They're just fabulous. Get a bit of a workout taking it off the mount. I lost my mount. What have I done with my mount?
Oh, I always... What you have to use stamping block?
Yeah, no, it's all right. I put two on top of each other.
It's one of them. Do you know what? I've lost quite a few of them because we put them down and then that's it. Especially if they're a bit dirty.
It is a bit, and actually, this isn't actually my mount. This is Ab's mount. Because it's from a long time ago, and I came when he did the craft along. Oh yeah. Because I came with him and did it, and I bought mine and he bought his, and they got mixed up on the way. And on the way home, I thought my block never looked like that.
Were yours really clean?
Mine was all clean, yeah. And I got home and it was all covered in paint, and got mixed up now.
And I noticed you've still got it though.
Still got it all covered in paint, so it's fine now. So that's the beautiful dragonfly by Tracy.
And it's the detail, look at it.
Yeah, lovely detail in those. Oops, way up. Yeah, so just beautiful. I love all that.
Fabulous.
So then I'm going to just stamp some of these onto my actual background now. So those ones I'm going to cut out. The plane and the dragonfly, I've just cut them out.
Wonderful. And I suppose those when you need to cut out because you've got so much.
Yeah, there was too much
else.
I'm not good at. Abs can sort of wipe away all the outside bits, and I can't ever get that to be clean. They always come out a bit grubby.
Yeah.
So.
No, he's really good at that.
He is, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't got the patience.
No.
And
I don't even like cutting out, but I just thought it's easier than trying to wipe it all away.
He does do some cutting as well, though, doesn't he?
He does these days, yeah. He seems to have got, I don't know, the lockdowns affected him in a very strange way. Started cutting out.
Cheeky bit of fussy cutting.
Yeah. So there's my hot air balloon.
Gorgeous.
And because I'm using the DL block, so with the border stamps, if you're buying the border the pick and mix, definitely get the border block as well, because that's just really useful for those.
That acrylic block, I think the border one does actually come with the A4 one, so you
you definitely need both. And then this is the boat from the same, or is it ship? I don't know, probably ship, isn't it? Galleon, I don't know.
A gorgeous galleon.
I just have visions of Johnny Depp being on there, so that's fine. I'm just going to pop that, and I like this one because it's got a sort of corner to it. I like that.
Yeah, I like that. And again, it's all the extra stuff in them, isn't it? And what's lovely, like the border one, as soon as you stamp it as part of this, it's not a border one.
No, it just becomes part of the whole, really. So then I need a little bumblebee. Because I thought he flies as well, so I've got all sorts of flying things in here. Well, the boat doesn't fly, obviously, but he travels. So this is Winged Bugs. So this is the beautiful, beautiful stamp set by Tracy, and you've got your little bumblebee in there.
I like that one as well because you've got your choice of your wings.
You can make your own insects up, and also you can add the wings to. I'm not good with that. I'm not good at putting wings on things that don't have wings, but people do, I know.
Yeah. Wings on things.
Wings on things.
That don't have wings.
That don't have wings. And that's my little bees going to go there. And then I'm going to use, to do a bit more in my background, so this is Ab's one. This is Ab's A4 Scribble It.
Yeah.
And this is the most amazing stamp set. It's got all sorts of bits on it. It's got all your scribbly writing, it's got your prints, you've got your chevrons, and again, just all sorts of little elements on it that you can use.
All sorts of goodness.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember this one very well indeed.
So this is where I did my crushed olive instead of my weathered wood that I was talking about earlier on.
Okay.
So I picked up weathered wood, and I thought, oh, that's not weathered wood. But that's fine, because we're going with crushed olive now, because we quite like it.
You liked it,
yeah, we liked it. It was fine. So I just want to add a few little background elements. And what I like about this is you can just pick out the little elements that you want to use.
Yeah, and this time not using the block. And it's like when you want to do those little elements, it's so easy to do it without using the block, isn't it?
So this time I've actually put weathered wood on by mistake. We just do random colours. Let's just see what comes out.
It'll all go.
It'll be fine, yeah.
See.
So I did go over the top with the right one. I got crushed olive.
That's hilarious.
People always say to me, you seem so calm on the telly, and I tell you what's going on underneath, it's like, ah! So we just add some of that. Yeah. And then you've got the writing as well, so you can just add little scribbly bits of writing.
Yes. See, it's building up those layers. I adore it. Because it looks so effective, but it's utterly achievable.
Oh, definitely. It's when you just look at what people do, it's basic stamping, really. It's only just stamping. Does that go that way? And then you just add a few elements in here and there with the scribbles, just to add a bit of background.
That scribble, see, it works so well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It brings things together as well, I find, when you start doing it.
It ties things in.
Yeah.
Where did I ink that one? I quite often do that, and then it's not the bit that I've inked up. It's, I'll just do a little bit more of this, because obviously I add for time. That bit. So you just add bits and pieces of your background as well.
Proper works. I really love that already.
And then we need stencils as well, of course.
Of course, rude not to.
Rude not to while we've got them. So I'm going to use 2, and I've got my beautiful, this is one of my favourites, this is Geometric Grid.
Oh, I love that.
Which is fabulous, and that's one of my, I like drawing round stencils, and that's a fab one to draw around.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to add a little bit of stenciling.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Around the
I
edges.
like all of these that are quite detailed, where the lines are really quite fine.
So Olga does these sort of geometric type ones, and when she does them, they're perfect.
Yeah.
All the lines are perfect. They're very precise. Abs also does them, and when he does them, they're not. They're perfectly imperfect when Abs does them. So the lines are a little bit wobbly, or they're not all quite symmetric or whatever.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm exactly the same. I don't think I've done any geometric ones yet, but mine absolutely wouldn't be perfect.
No.
I do. I like both though, but I'd never be able to do the perfect ones.
No.
My patience level would just wouldn't allow me to achieve
But
that.
the styles, and that's what's nice. So if you're a perfect person, you've got them. If you're an imperfect person, you've got them.
Yeah.
So whatever you like to do, and just go for both. And then this one is Sputnik. This one's by, oh God, I've got bits hanging off. This one's by, oh, you can't see it on there anyway. So this one's by Olga. So
Amazing.
It's a beautiful one.
Yeah, that's another cool one.
And we're going to do that in the green. If I can find a green. So I like just to fill in the gaps, and I like these stencils because they fill in the background, but they don't sort of overwhelm it.
Yeah, yeah. And they're just so practical because they're not a specific image. You can use them for literally
You can use them
anything.
for anything, and they work with the cuties, they work with the florals, they work with whatever you want to use them with.
With your texture paste.
Texture
as
paste,
well.
yeah.
I like seeing it build up. It's really interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, see, this is something I've only really done since I've been with All and Create, is this kind of building up layers.
Yeah.
But I'm enjoying that. Doesn't show up very much, but it just takes off the stark whiteness of it all.
Yeah, and just adds another layer of interest.
Just adds another layer of interest.
Yeah, that's fab.
That'll do.
Beautiful. That's
And
your
then
stencils.
the stencils, and so my dragonfly is going to go in here.
Oh.
And the plane, which I've lost, is going to go there.
Cool.
So then I just need to do a bit of edging. And this is the border stamp I've used, if I can find it. And it's called Frayed something. I've forgotten what the something is.
Frayed Summit.
Frayed Summit. Oh, let's have a look. I can't find the packaging.
Frayed threads, apparently.
Frayed threads, yes.
And that's just using any 5 of those incredible border stamps.
Now, I did have 3 of these border mounts, and I can't find them. I can't find any of them now.
That's hilarious. You've done exactly what I do. I can see one
there,
with a stamp.
but that's got a
It's
stamp
under your
on
big
it.
A4 one. It's
Is it?
sandwiched in between. There it is. On top
Oh,
of that
there
stamp.
it is. Brilliant.
Boom, that never happens.
Yeah, look at that.
Normally people have to find stuff for me,
Well,
but
there
I
you
stand there
go,
going,
role
I can't
reversal.
see anything.
So then I'm just going to stamp a little bit of this around the edges as well.
Yeah. See, isn't that a good stamp? That's an old one as well, isn't it?
An old one, yeah. Yeah, this is by Louise Nelson, actually, who's not with All Create anymore. So, yeah, this is an old one. But again, really nice.
Yeah,
lovely stamp
it's a
to
really
use.
good one, is this one.
And again, if you're not careful, if you don't like doodling and doing your edges, then this is a really good one for that as well.
And I like it because it's big enough for you to really mix it up so it doesn't look the same every time.
No, yeah, you have to just mix them up. Right, I'm not going to do all of this either. Just do another bit up here.
Beautiful. Yeah, love that one.
And then we've got our washi tape. So let me just put things back into place where they're going to
Love
go.
it. That's so cool.
And then we've got our fab washi tapes here. So this is great. These are the words ones. So this is the one by Abs, and it's just got masses of words on here. So
Yeah.
you've got loads of different words on there. That's fantastic.
And it looks good straight away.
It just, yeah,
Just as
just
it is.
does as it is. So I'm just gonna. I like to gonna have journey, obviously.
Yeah, it'd be rude not to.
Rude not to. So what I like to do is we'll just pop that in there, and then it's quite nice just to, having torn it, just to pop that bit
Beautiful.
like that as well. And
I like it because it's quite an impact, isn't it?
We just pop round the edges as well, so you can build up your edges. So you can have. I'm really enjoying this now because you can have really good, interesting edges to everything because you don't have to have just one thing on the edge now. You can have loads.
Yeah. I like messing about with all the edges, and it's lovely because, I mean, you can frame that. You know, it doesn't have to become a card or anything, does it?
Or a journal. And then I just got a few little elements. So this is Deep Focus by Olga, which is a beautiful stamp set.
I really like
but I just, it's got all these beautiful stamps. I'm just going to use this one little bit here.
It's such a good stamp set, is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seriously into that one.
That's easier to do it that way.
What colour are you going to go for?
I'm just using black for this one.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's one of those again that you'll. Oh, there's so
that can
many with the
just-
All and Create that you'll use again and again.
Pop in there. So that goes there. And then I use this little bit here as well, just to do some little splodges all the way round. So I'm just going to bring in my finished one now because I'd
look
like
at
to do
that.
another demo. But I just used all my finishing, this little bit, just to do all my finishing splodges.
love
I've added
that.
a bit more washi tape around, obviously coloured everything in.
Amazing. That's so beautiful. So beautiful and achievable. You know, you can do this if you're looking at it thinking, no, not a chance. Honestly, you can. I will only show you a few because we will get back to our Janet. But this is the kind of thing you could be buying. It is a pick and mix. Now, these first ones are your A5. Sorry, do you need to? Your A5. You are saving with this £20, so it's an amazing, amazing saving. And of course, with something like, oh, that's one of my favourites. Again, so many favourites. It is 703-328, your item number. So many choices, and they're all beautiful. It's so tricky to choose, but they're all beautiful. 703-328 is your item number. We've also got the A4 ones. Can I just, I know we can't zoom in, but, because that one's one of my favourites. It is your Steampunk Alchemist. Oh, I love that stamp. Steampunk Alchemist. Honestly, there's loads. The Dream one's amazing. That's another one. Yeah, they're all beautiful, but the Steampunk Alchemist, look for that because it's brilliant. 405985 is your item number. Now, you are saving with this £25. That's the one. Love that stamp. You're saving £25 there. Again, £49.99. You've got two payments there, £24.99. Check out the, obviously, your stencils. You've got your borders. You've got your washi. You've got your QA. You've got your happy hours. Oh, so much. So many deals. But we are going to get back to Janet because we know we've only got about 12 minutes or something. So back to you, our Janet.
Okay. So I thought I'm going to do the a border stamp this time with, and again, this is sort of mixture of florals and kind of industrial, not
Love
industrial,
it.
but celestial a
Yeah.
little bit. So we'll have a go with that. So this is called Planetary. So it's a border stamp by Olga, and this is a lovely one. Quickly show you that one. Yeah, so that's a beautiful.
Oh,
one. So we like
that's
that one.
another one of my
Yeah,
favourite.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Do you know, I love this because there's some stamps you do forget.
Yeah, you do.
And you
it's-
look at it and
yeah.
it's like, oh, I love that.
And it's really nice doing the shows with the older stamps because it's not that you forget them or you don't like them anymore, but you just have to move on because
Yeah.
obviously you've got the new stamps to do. So it's
Yeah.
really, really nice to go back and see all the older stamps because they're fabulous.
Yeah. Oh, they are.
What's that bit of
And I
ink
mean,
off?
when you look at that, that will absolutely go with that celestial one you'll use this morning.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely.
And that's the lovely thing. You'll be digging some of your old ones out, and it's and using them with your newies. It's ace. Yeah, that's beautiful.
So that's a lovely one.
Look
like
at
that.
That has got so much going on, hasn't it?
It's beautiful. And then also with it, in the same set, you've got these little twiddly bits.
Twiddly bits.
I'm going to have to get my vocabulary sorted. I love.
You got some little twiddly bits.
Twiddly bits is fine. So I'm going to just.
It works.
Just add a few of those on as well.
And this again, building up that image, isn't it?
Just building up and popping a few bits in here and there. And then I've just coloured that in, which I'm not going to do here now. And then I just wanted to show you, because I know I showed people this earlier on, but to do my flowers, Tracy's got this beautiful, beautiful washi tape. This is called Horticultural Layers.
Wonderful.
It's just pretty, really pink and really pretty.
Yeah.
And I just thought it would be nice to do some flowers with them.
Gorgeous.
So what I've done is I've just put layers of washi tape onto some card.
Beautiful.
And then I've gone over it with matte medium.
Yes.
So I can stamp onto it.
Yes.
So I think it would be quite difficult to stamp directly onto the flowers. I think it would take ages for the ink to dry.
You'd have to use stays on or something.
Yeah, stays on or something. So if you put the matte medium on, it dries quite quickly.
Yeah. And if it's the matte one, you haven't got any shine on it.
No, and it keeps the colour as well. So the two flowers I thought I'd use was I've got the Birthday Bloom. So this is a beautiful one by Tracy. So I've used this one from the A5s. And also I've used the Papava poppies because they're beautiful as well. So I thought a nice open design would be nice because it would show the washi tapes through.
Yes. Yeah, because you want a nice, you want it an open
don't want it too
one,
busy. Yeah. And then I found that my VersaFine did dry quite well on this.
Good, we like that. Your transparent gesso would work on that as well, actually, wouldn't it? That does the same job.
See, I'm not. This is all new to all these mediums and things. I'm not good with, but I'm going to learn. It's my. I'm packing up work at the end of. Well, on Wednesday.
Really?
Yeah, I'm retiring on. Not that I tell anybody ever, but.
And now you've got to say it on telly. Hey, Janet, that's so exciting.
I know. I'm very excited about it all. So I should have a lot more time for.
Retiring, does that mean you'll be working loads more here?
Well, that's up to
you know,
Mr.
you
Abs.
said retiring, Janet.
Only retiring from the NHS. I'll be doing hopefully more crafting.
Yeah, you're going to be busier than you've been in your life. That's so exciting. Do you know what? Don't you feel like someone like us crafters? I think some people, they don't know what to do with their retirement.
Oh, no, that's not going to be a problem.
It's not going to be.
No,
Can I tell
definitely not.
Janet is going to be in charge of looking after the finished samples. I mean, I'm not going to be funny. That in its own right is going to take you months.
Job in its own right.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm just going to
how exciting!
So this is what they look like when they've been stamped and cut out.
Beautiful.
And I love it because you just random. You don't know what you're going to get with them.
Yes.
And I think they look amazing. So
yeah, I really like that. I think that looks cool as well. Oh, Janet, we're going to see. I'm already saying we're going to see loads of Janet.
That's entirely up to Abs.
Our Abs is like, that's
what?
the day.
I never said anything of the sort.
I am only teasing everyone, but I bet you
might
do.
never see me again. So that's kind of just going to be like that, really. So I'm just going to, obviously I've coloured that in, but that's going to be that.
Stunning
and then I've
idea.
got my background, and we have to just use. I've got a beautiful stencil because I can't do a card without a stencil. So this is Digital Bubbles.
Oh, I love this one too.
Yeah, this is another favourite. This is another Abs one, and I want to use black soot for this.
It's such a good handy stencil, isn't it?
And I just like the circles. Well, they're all nice, but you just it just adds a touch of something. I'm quite subtle. My cards normally have quite subtle touches.
Yeah.
And I just find that the stencils just add that little touch of subtleness, if that's the word.
Look at that. See, just really gentle with the black soot. Looks really effective.
And I just want to do the two corners because I've got something else for the other two.
I've got 4 minutes, Janet.
That's fine. Just add a little bit along there. And then I've got a beautiful set here by Bipasha. And again, just the little elements. So I'm just going to use this little flower.
Lovely. Yeah, it's quite delicate, isn't it, that one?
And I've got the lid. There it is. There it is. Oh, there it is. You know something's on top of that that's just covered in ink that shouldn't be now.
Yeah.
Never mind.
As long as it's not embossing powder.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to pop these in the corner as well, just to add... Oops, sorry. Keep getting my head in the way.
Oh, you didn't? Yeah, that's lovely. Again, so delicate.
And it's quite nice just to do the diagonals as well. I like doing diagonals.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty.
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 And then that's going to pop in the middle there.
Amazing.
Like that.
See, I love that little border. How cool does that look?
Yeah. So I've done it the other way on my finished sample. And then I've just added some sort of screw head brads and things because I think they go nicely in with that as well.
Oh, that's so good. Love it, love it. We've got 3 minutes left. Please check your baskets out. Your choices are huge. I mean, you've got so many things to go for. And shall I show you? What do you want me to show you? Eh? My what? Yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm proper organised. I know you never thought that would be me, but I'm proper organised. Honestly, you've got so much choice. You've got so many different incredible... So when I said I'm proper organised, I lied. I'm proper organised with the A4 ones. The A5, not so. You've got so many choices. Please do not miss out on these. That price is absolutely ridiculous. Look at that one. I haven't got that one. I love that one. There's so many savings. Now, that's your A5. I'll leave that one there. Again, look at some of these. This is the kind of thing you're achieving. And obviously, so many different layers, so many different types of stamp, but so many different techniques in there. They look absy. Now, if you do want these, again, your price, humongous saving. And if you're getting these today, it allows you to get what you haven't got in your lovely stash yet. That's your A5. Your A4, I've picked out a few of my faves in this. So you've got, let me show you some of these. Look, look, look. You've got him. And I know I've talked about him, but favourite. I love that. Such a cool stamp. Put it like that. That makes my life easier. Such a cool stamp. This is another one of my favourites. Oh, that dream. Do you like that one, Janet? That dream one?
Oh, yeah, that's Tracy. I love that one as well. It's a beautiful background. And again, if you're not if you're not good at doing all your own layers, that just does it for you. That's got all the layers you need.
Yeah,
it's fantastic.
Put that wrong way around and everything. That's the one that Janet's just used, the one of Abs, which is amazing. This is another one of my favourites. That's Olga's. Oh, this is another one of my favourites. This is another one of my favourites. I put all my favourites to the top.
I had so much trouble deciding which ones I was going to demo. Can you imagine? It's just this great big pile out demo with some of them. It's
They're all your favourites.
Which one do I choose?
But I love that one. And I love this one. Hold on, quick. I love that one. I love that one. And that's number 56.
Yeah.
Old, but still always gold. All right, we're running out of time. I'm stopping faffing. Janet, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. It's been good.
Congratulations.
Thank
so
you.
Wednesday, did you say?
Wednesday's my last day, yeah.
Gosh. Congratulations. Have a lovely last day. And we'll see you next week every day.
Thank you very much.
Only teasing. Thank you, Janet.
Okay, thank you very much.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's been good fun. Bye.
Coming up next, craft yourself silly. We've then got some Zutter happy hour deals, and then it's your jewellery one day special. Now, I will see you at 7 o'clock this evening when I've got thingy.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello there and welcome back, and up pops little Vince at the end there. We've got another hour dedicated to Craft Yourself today. If you caught the show earlier on, you will know that we were very busy. We had lots of fabulous things to share with you. Well, we've still got some fabulous things to share with you, but not as many as we had earlier. So the key thing is, if you see...
But not as many fabulous things.
Yeah, exactly. What fabulous things? We've got Heidi here. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thanks. How are you?
I'm very well.
Sorting some stuff out.
We've got all sorts of stuff
I know,
around, isn't it?
It's all kicking off over here.
Something... Well, we've seen it before, or seen the rollers before, but we didn't see them in the last hour that you were on.
No, we didn't, because I forgot them. Driven home, come back, And we've got them now, so that's fine.
We've got these now. Just to let you know, we've got details up on the screen. This is for you to get hold of all of them. Now, they are available individually, and they each do have their own saving. But the saving on your screen is £24 on top of what you'd be saving on these individually, which actually means you're saving around £45 overall. Now, I can see fast quarter track. My goodness, red lorry, yellow lorry. So
Yes.
what are these all about then?
Okay, let me find mine, which is under here somewhere. Oh, I tidied everything up, and now I've messed it up.
Little
Don't
squares
look
down
at me
the side
looking.
here.
Just chat.
So this is showing you kind of what you can do with these rulers. So when they come to you, obviously you've got your different sizings of these. If you're going for the complete bundle, which we've got on this screen there, you've got everything from your 4.5 going in 1/2-inch increments down to your 2 inches. And it gives you the ability for you to create your different styles of patching. So you can see here where you've kind of got your half square triangles, or you've got your segments where they're all coming together in a variety of different ways. You've got your 1/4-inch triangles, of course, not your 1/4-inch, your quarter square triangles with your little pieces here, your half square triangles there, and so much more, I'm guessing, with this, Hayley.
Yes, so this one, have you got the instructions over there? I don't think you have you?
No.
So this one works in a number of different ways. What you're going to start by doing is, it's based around a fat quarter because the width of the ruler itself is the full width of a fat quarter square.
Okay.
So you cut your fat quarter square down, and each of the rulers has, just put it on there so you can see it a little bit better. So each of the rulers has a little mark along the bottom. So for this one, which is the 2-inch one, that is 2.5-inch wide overall, but then this line at the bottom here, that's what width you're going to cut your strips to. Because if I swivel this around, you'll see once they're sewn in, if I just wiggle it, you can see that those lines should, if I picked the smaller one, I might have picked the smaller one.
So when it says 2-inch, that's 2-inch finished size.
2-inch finished size,
So once the seams are taken into consideration, so you're going to have a 1/4-inch either side of those, because obviously that's the bit that sews together.
Yes,
Right.
so what you're going to do is you're going to put everything together like that in a big stripy panel.
Okay.
Now, if you are doing the half square triangles, this is exactly what you need. If you need the quarter square triangles, like the other ones, you need a strip of this, and then you need a strip of a plain as well, and you can alternate those. And if you're doing the hourglass one, so you've got 4 tiny triangles in, then you need to do a strip of this and then another strip of it, but offset.
Okay.
So what I tend to do is do an even number like that, so you've got the dark purple starting at one end, the light purple starting at the other. I'll cut that off, turn it round, and then sew it back together, so you've got alternating squares. You've got checkerboard before you start.
Lovely.
And then what you're going to do is put your fabric on a 45-degree angle. I always do this the wrong way.
And that's useful because you often find that on your cutting mat, don't you?
Yes, there's a line on this cutting mat which I'm just using to line it up with. And then those diagonal lines on there, can you see how they're lining up?
Oh, I
exactly
see, right.
with that.
Okay.
And then I'm not that fond of rotary cutters, so I'm going to just do mine with a pen.
Okay.
And then my next one, you want to cut the exact width of the ruler. So I'll just mark a couple of these out very quickly. And I'll take that stripe out. Now obviously, if you are happy to use rotary cutters, then this can be a lot quicker than I'm making it right now.
But it shows that it's achievable even if you're just getting started
even if
with
you
the
don't want
rulers.
to. And then you're going to come the other way, and you want to use the full width of that again. So I'm going to line up with those 2 edges and mark that, and then line up with the other side. And can you see those half square triangles popping out of there?
Clever.
And you can make so many of those so quickly, especially if you're running with a rotary cutter. You can just keep going and going and going. And then where I've taken that first one off, I'll come back in with this, pop that on the top. Let's just get it square again. Pop that back on the top, use my lines that are in there to make sure I'm lined up on that 45, and then cut the next one off and keep going and go. If I just slide it, you'll see they'd match
Those little kind of...
See, if you just give it a little wiggle, you'll
Well,
see that they match up.
On the diagonal at that point, but of course if you rotate your ruler around, they're straight, aren't they?
Yes,
So the
yes,
lines that
exactly,
kind of
they're straight
cross
lines.
across.
So you then keep cutting and keep snipping them off, and then you'll get loads and loads of those half square triangles. So especially if you're doing a quilt that maybe graduates in colour or something like that, you don't always need to put the same 2 colours together. You could put a whole rainbow of colours in there, and then as you cut down, you're going to get different colours going together.
There you go. Nice idea. If you've just got strips as well, maybe you've got some of those pieces that are left over when you're working on something else, then keep them all as long as they're at least 2.5 inches wide, which, let's face it, is your standard kind of strip roll. Then you could be using any of these rulers, as you can see here. So going from your 2-inch, which the actual physical size of your ruler is 2.5 inch, because you'll see the horizontal lines, parallel lines going horizontally, those are accommodating for your 1/4 inch seam. So your cut line obviously is on the raw edge of your ruler, but then the markings represent your 1/4 inch seam, which means that when you're putting these together, your overall finished size is 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, or 4.5. Absolutely brilliant. 10% of the stock has gone of these. I think the key thing is when you get them back, just play around with them. Use some of your strip rolls if you've already got those cut, because you don't have to worry.
So clear. The instructions are super clear for these, so you don't have to worry about that at all.
That's it. And of course you'll find out your own combinations, I am sure. I'm sure there'll be something that just literally is always out on your work area, because they'll be your go-tos. When even if you just need a straight line, you've got them there. And of course they're called a fat quarter fast track because the width of them is the width of your standard fat quarters. So that, think of all your stash, think of all those fat quarters that you've invested in, and you're just kind of thinking, oh, I don't know. It's the first cut is always the most nerve-wracking, isn't it? Especially if it's some fabric that you've really invested in and maybe you've only got 1 fat quarter of it. But with this, you have got the reassurance that you've got the rulers that are going to do the job to help you well on your way to get all those little patches that you need. So whether it's your 1/4 square triangles, whether it's your half square triangles, your full squares with these as well, you will be able to use them in a whole host of different ways and combinations. We've just got a small selection here, but you start thinking about the fundamentals of a quilt. I mean, we were having this conversation last week about pretty much every quilt you will come across will have either your half square, your 1/4 square, or your full squares in there.
Be in there somewhere, and then it's how you chop those and change those about that makes the difference to your design.
It does indeed. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of these, 2 flexi buys are £29.97. 438691. Of course, if you're wanting to spread the cost, you can do. That's not a problem at all. You pop all those goodies in your basket, and don't forget about the things that you need to finish your quilt as well. Now we've got a bundle for you. This one is called Whole 9 Up Yards, and you may well have come across this one before. This one is slightly different to what we've seen before. Reason being is Hayley's kind of had thought with regards to when you are looking at the wadding. This one is slightly different to the wadding that you've had before, because obviously if you're making a quilt, brilliant, you want a nice kind of lofty wadding to give you that warmth. But what about if you're creating projects? And many of us do this, don't we? We create little sewing kits and different bits and pieces where you might have multi-folds. Well, if you've got your thicker wadding, when you're folding it over, perhaps stitching through multiple layers, it can become a little bulky.
Scissor case that we've made, and because this is so this is the super soft that's in here, and because it's that little, as I said, it's got a little bit more loft to it, then when you get to things like stitching through these sides, you can see there's quite a lot to get through there. And sometimes machines can struggle with that, so we've brought you the super slim, which is much better for things like your bag making and those projects where you're going to get those multiple folds.
I love it. There you go. Or maybe you want something that's a little lighter weight for the summer and the spring. Well, there you go. This is certainly a brilliant bundle to go for. Now, it's called the Whole 9 Yards because you are getting 3 yards equivalent of every single one of these. So you've got your fabulous wadding there. Skinny wadding, I love that, skinny wadding. You've also got your fabulous calico with this one, and you've also got your cotton base.
Yes, quilting cotton, so it's exactly the same weight as everything that we print on.
Love it, there you go. All of those coming together. Always a popular bundle. Well, £34 saving. And it's one of those things that if you're into your quilting, you're going to need it. So might as well
never
take
goes
advantage
out
of
of
it.
fashion, does it? It's always something you're going to use.
And it's always
it never goes out
something
of
that you
fashion.
need to have in your stash, because the last thing that you want to be doing is getting to the end of your quilt or getting to a project, an unfinished project, and you think, right, I'm going to get cracking with that. And then the first thing you've got to do is organise some wadding. Well, why not get hold of it? Have it in your crafty pantry, ready to go the moment you need it. So 784-541 if you want to. Now, if you want to go for multiples, you can do. And again, you can spread the cost of that one if you're wanting to pop it into your basket alongside anything else. Now, something that we regularly see from Hayley is the ability for us to create our fabrics, to colour in designs. And the pens that she brings to us, the fabric pens, are always very, very popular. Now, this is a lovely bundle because you've got your glitter, as you can see. So you glitter black with these ones?
Yes, you've got a set of 5 glitter black and 2 gold and 2 silver in there. So you're getting 9 pens in total. And these ones, let me see if I've got any... Oh, I had proper little triangles with them all drawn on. Don't know where I've put them.
Oh, they'll be there somewhere.
Not doing very well today. But these are great for using with things like our 99 panels where you can colour in various sections. And they do go on ever so easily. But what I'll do is I've got a spare bit which I can... this one's actually got some of the gold and silver on already. Can you see the bits around the petals there?
Oh, lovely. Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's got the gold and the silver on as well. So these are great for just adding a little bit of a highlight to any fabric that you've got. Because I had a butterfly one down here.
Do we have to iron them to make them fast or anything like that?
Yes, you do. You need to, once you've finished your design, you do need to just run an iron over it just to make sure that it stays on there.
Perfect.
I coloured one in on here. I'm not sure which end I coloured it in on. Oh my gosh, I've lost that as well. It's just not going well today, is it? Ah, hang on. Did I make it into the purse that we did? Yeah, we made a purse earlier. I might have made it into a purse accidentally. I don't know where I put the purse though.
Not to worry, we'll find it.
We're
suddenly here. I've got it.
Yeah.
Have a little route around for that. So if you want your pens, and the details are there on your screen, you're going to get your set of 5 black, 2 gold, 2 silver there, bumper bundle there for just £12.95. 082 743. Now, another item to share with you. Now, I know that this has been popular already, and we've tried to get hold of more of these, and sadly, we've not been able to. So you've got your choices with regards to these ones. You've got your cream and your black with your bias tape here. It's 1 inch wide, so very useful, and you're going to choose 25 metres on each of these. Just reeling in the black there. So black or cream, you decide. Obviously, it's already folded on the other underside, so it depends on how you're working with it. If you're using it on the edging or if you're using it as quilt as you go, then obviously you can use it in loads of different ways. But £14.99. Now, if you're going for these with regard to, well, either of them actually, the 5th of April, which to be honest isn't too far away, is it? It's a week today. So if you fancy getting hold of either of these ones, the details are on your screen. If you want to go for both of them, then no additional post unpacking, and you'll be paying just £14.99 for each of those 25 metre rolls. So there you go, 025054, but be quick, because potentially you could miss out on those, and we don't want anybody missing out on anything. Not on my watch. Anyway, what have we got on the website? We've got all sorts for you to consider. Oh, rolling away there. So whichever of those goodies you fancy getting hold of, then you pop in your basket. Don't forget, we have got a dedicated brand section to Craft Yourself Silly, so if you fancy having a little peruse, then you can dip in there and have a little look, and you can see there are full instructions for all of those rulers there, so nice and easy for you to work with those. And do keep an eye as you check out your baskets as well. You can find some fabulous cheeky little bargains there to pop in alongside. And if you've not taken a look at our 7-day savers, then why not? There's some bargains to be had, but of course those prices will go up 8 o'clock on Sunday morning, so take advantage while you have the opportunity. That's the key thing with those, because they're not always there right the way through to the next Sunday. So we're going to hand over to Hayley. You're going to be working with the rulers.
We're missing.
You found everything?
Yes.
Brilliant. Okay,
and
let's have a little look
we're
then.
missing. So with the pens, that is one of the little butterflies that we've done there. That's just had the black glitter pen added to it. So you can see, really, really cute, and you can just add that little bit of sparkle onto anything, really.
Nice.
But you do need to heat fix it, so especially if it's something that's a finished thing and you can't get to iron it, then it needs to be something that you're going to not really wash, because you do need to heat fix them. So that was one. The bit that we've made earlier, because I know we've not got much binding, so I'm going to do this first just to get it finished off. So we made it really quick. I mean, this was 10 minutes this took us to do. So we took 2 pieces of fabric, put them back to back, because usually you put them face to face. The super slim batting is perfect in these kind of things, because obviously you'd normally, you'd be going through 2, but sometimes if you've turned this edge, you'd be going through 4 or 5 layers of batting. So these are perfect for these kind of projects. So I only got halfway round because I had a dodgy needle, so we stopped, which is perfect because I can show you how we did it again. So we've layered those 2 pieces together and just stitched them together. This piece, which has formed the pocket, we just put a little bit of bias binding on the top there just to seal those raw edges. Laid that on the top and then taken the bias binding all the way around. And what I was saying earlier, which we didn't get a chance to show you, which if I just pop a bit of fabric under
Can
here.
I just ask, the panel underneath, is that a separate project?
Yes.
Oh, right.
I'm going to shift that in a second. It's
Right,
just, that's
I'm with
what
you.
I was supposed to be doing. That's what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh,
but because we had this one and I found it, this is what I was just going to quickly
confused
show you.
for a
I'm just going to
moment
pop a little piece of fabric underneath there. Now, I said in the earlier hour, if you iron these first, because usually, you know, you're going to fold it in half anyway, but if you iron this first, it goes from quite solid and quite stiff to having a load more movement.
Oh,
So if you're
okay.
going to go around your corners, do it while it's warm-ish, and if you just give it a little pull, that will help you to get round your curves. Just pop that in there.
Fabulous. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of your binders, we were busy for these earlier on. And then busy again during this hour, so half the stock has gone of both choices with regards to those. So whether it's your cream or whether it's your black. Don't forget they are an inch wide, and that's from the folded edge to the folded edge, isn't
folded
it?
edge. So if you've got it flat, if you've got it like that, then that's an inch width. So when you're wrapping it round to make a border or an edge or trim something, then you're going to end up with a 1/2 inch width. And you've got two colours. You've already got those other edges folded underneath. So you want to press it in half first, and then away you go.
Fabulous, there you go. So if you're wanting to get hold of either of those, as I say, both equally as popular, and they're flying out now. We can't get any more of these. We have tried, but sadly the stock that we've got is it. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, at the price on your screen, $14.99. As you can see there, a good reel of that. And it's always good to have a good stash of that one.
25 metres.
There's a lot on there, isn't there? So
There's a lot
yeah,
on
the
there.
5th of April, only a week today, that will be dispatched to you. Yeah, take advantage while you've got the opportunity. Keep a note of the item number though, because that is something that you'll want to come back and revisit, I am sure.
I would
But for the time being,
definitely
get it
recommend
quick.
when you're working with this, rather than pins, if you use clips, because obviously the pins, as you can see, as I'm putting them in and out, kind of distort the shape of it a little bit. So clips are much better to use with this. Or even, you know, the little glue sticks you can get, the little blue glue sticks, they work quite well for this as well. So I shall, I'll come right way around to the bottom edge, and then to get rid of those raw edges, what you're going to do is you're going to tuck it in. I'm going to tuck it in this side, same as the other one. So I'm going to fold it over that way first, and you can see I've just clipped the corners off those edges.
Oh, right, yes.
Just so I haven't got them sticking out. So I'm going to fold it over and then come this way and just get it nicely lined up with the bottom there. And then that means I'm going to end up at the bottom with no raw edges.
Beautiful. Perfect.
So I'll
I
have to
love it
stop
'cause
this
it's-
one now because we're going to run out, aren't we?
And it's brilliant as well because it's kind of just, it's the finishing touch. It's got a practical element to it, obviously, but on that scenario, I think it looks beautiful against that ivory and black fabric there. It's going to go any minute, so if you've got them in your baskets, please do check your baskets out. Now, turning our attention elsewhere, temporarily, something that we didn't see in the last hour, but we're seeing during this particular hour, you're working with rulers.
Yes, so I've got the super squares at the minute, and I'm using these. This is exactly what we made them for, was either creating those squares to then sew in together to make blocks, or squaring off blocks. So this is one of our squiffy square blocks that we've had on a previous show, and we had it in the previous hour as well. So all I've done is use that square and squared these off, because what I'm going to do is use the Magic 8 board with this. So I'm going to snip off those edges so I get it nice and square to start off with. And then we're going to put this under the Magic 8 board. And the reason I need it nice and square is because there are squares etched into the board, and they get kind of gradually smaller and smaller and smaller. It's a bit like a target, and it just helps you to make sure you've got everything absolutely perfectly square before you start to cut. So it's supposed to be used with a rotary cutter, but I prefer to use it with a pen and a pair of scissors, because I am no longer trusted.
Just while you're trimming that off, just to let you know, folks, if you are looking for the cream of the bias binding, it's now limited in stock, so you've got kind of your last opportunity really to get hold of it. $14.99, 026 054. We'll keep you updated on that one, but if you are liking the look of it, take advantage of it. But more importantly, check your basket out, because you could miss out on it.
Okay, so for the Magic 8 board, I'm now going to pop this over the top, and I'm trying to make sure that I've got it exactly square. So yeah, I'm happy with that. So I've got kind of the same amount all the way around. And then I'm going to take my pen. Now, this could be a rotary cutter if you're happy with rotary cutters. And we're going to go through all of these sections. Now, with the last one I did with a pre-made block, I actually went through in the square option. So I went through down the middle and across side to side. And then we rejigged it back into that. So this time we're going to do it on the diagonals. So then I'm going to cut these out.
I just want Hayley's doing that. We are very, very busy as well for that whole 9 yards. Lots of you taking advantage of that. And of course, Hayley touched on that when she was talking about the little purse that she was creating. So if you're wanting your bundle with your wadding, with your calico, with your cotton in there, your white cotton, the cotton fabric that you've got in here is the same equivalent as the cotton fabric Hayley brings to us when she's actually printed on it. So if you've gone for any of those panels previously, then this is going to help you perhaps extend those panels. Or maybe if you want your fabric painted or you want to use it as a backing, then you can. So it's all there within that bundle, but it's always a popular one, and it's popular again during this hour as well.
Okay, so we have all of our, we put it back together so you can see where we started. There we go. So we can then take these and shuffle. I've already shuffled one around, haven't I? Or is that? No, that's right.
No,
that's how it's supposed to be. That looks right, doesn't it? Okay, so now we can kind of move these around and put them back into the square.
So the triangles are exactly the same shape, but you can mix it up. Oh,
well, because this one is the same pattern on the sides, you can see that they actually still continue.
Yes.
So it's not really getting much of a change on this one. I've picked a bad one to chop up, haven't I?
But I suppose you could, if you wanted to, you could kind of mix it in with another alternative.
But do you know what? You could mix it in with another alternative, or I can chop it up again, because I can pop that back together. I picked a terrible one to chop up, but that's fine, because we can pop this back on. Let me get my diagonals lined up. And then I can come through this way as well, so I get all of those triangles, and then I can put the triangles together again. But that was my fault. I picked a bad block to do.
It happens, don't worry.
Do you know what? Let's do this block. I've got this block as well. Let me just move that one.
So as long as it's just a square block, it doesn't have to have been put together in a particular way?
No, because this is one of our wonky windows. So we can go for this one. And because this one's offset, I'm not looking for a centre on this one. I'm, again, just looking around those edges.
So you're finding the square that fits the block the best?
Yep, that's about it there.
Okay.
And then, let's go square way on this one, because we went diagonal. So that one, and then that one and that one. And then we're going to chop it up. And then we're going to put it back together again. It seems ridiculous, doesn't it, that we chop it all up to put it back together again?
Well, yeah, that's kind of the mystery of quilting. Some people look at it and think, well, hang on a minute, why are you taking lovely fabrics, cutting them up and then stitching them all back together? Because we can. And this is what you create is something that's pretty unique, and I think that's the key thing. It's kind of playing around with it and loving the fabrics to start with, then kind of making it your own by twisting and turning.
So that was my original wonky window block.
Okay.
And then we can take these and either turn them. No, well, obviously that one's not going to do anything because it's just blank. So we can turn them to make different patterns.
Change the direction.
So yeah, you can kind of really play with these and get those lines going all the way around. So you can do this one, I can turn it as much as I like. Nothing's going to happen with that one. But I can swap them over. Or maybe turn that one. So you can kind of really play with this one. And that's an off-centre block. It's something that's slightly different to the previous ones that we did. This one, we've just done half square triangles. And then this one, we took exactly that same block that we had, but instead of cutting it on the diagonal, I cut it on the square and we moved those bits around. So what I'll do is I'll show you the other thing it's very good at, is if you need lots of half square triangles. So
we're busy for the Magic 8 board, by the way, as well. The details are there. So the board that Hayley's working with, it's where you've got these fabulous kind of crisscross of lines. Now, when you receive yours will have a plastic coating on it, purely for transportation, to make sure it doesn't get scratched on its way to you. It's totally up to you whether you want to remove that or not. Most people will remove it because you can see your fabrics through it then. And you can see there are all those different lines, but nearly 40% of the stock of these is gone. Now, it's one of those ones that when you invest in it, you'll find loads of different possibilities. Hayley's just scratching the surface really with regards to these, but you'll play around with it in loads of different ways. And I like the idea of cutting multiple pieces.
Yes, and this is what we're going to do now. So I've got 2 layers there. I've got the blue and the black, and what I'm going to do is go round all the way around the outside edge to kind of just basically sew a square onto it. Okay,
perfect, lovely.
So I will quickly, I've took me 1/4 inch foot off because we were doing binding, weren't we? Let me put my 1/4 inch foot back on. Sorry, bear with.
Now, the bias tape, just to give you a little bit of update on that while Hayley gets her feet sorted. The black, that's all that we've got left now. The cream has gone all together, so the black is available obviously for immediate dispatch. Well, we say immediate, it's going to be dispatched on the 5th of April. That's as quick as we can possibly get it to you, but it's just a case of if you want it, you have to get it quickly. It is rapidly approaching limited stock, and it's a fabulous colour because it creates such an amazing contrast. That's the key thing with this one. So whether you are using it in a practical environment, as Hayley showed us with the little purse that she was making as an edging, or whether you are using it perhaps as a top stitch to sit on top of your blocks and create almost like a stained glass effect, there's loads of ways you can work with this, but it's often you can get 25 metres of it for $14.99, so that's why so many of you are taking advantage of that one really. So 026054. Don't forget, behind us you'll see all these amazing quilts that have been created using a whole range of different templates that Craft Yourself Silly bring to us as well. They're all in the brand section of Craft Yourself Silly, so obviously we don't have the opportunity to show them to you all in every single show, but obviously you can go back and watch the show that we had this morning. Let's get more ideas from Hayley and previous shows as well. Check out the schedule, because on the schedule up to 60 days you can rewind and go back and look at different shows on there. And of course do check out social media, because I know Hayley does lots of YouTube tutorials as well to help you with these rulers as well. But your black bias now, just to keep you up to date with it, it's now limited in stock, so down to the last single figures of these ones. So yes, less than 2 handfuls. I don't know how close to 1 handful we are, but there you go. If you want in yours, get hold of them quick.
Depends how big your hands are, I suppose.
Well, I suppose technically you've only got 5 fingers on each, so if it's less than single fingers, well, okay, yeah, fingers and thumbs, I know, 4 fingers, 2 thumbs. So technically, we've got less than 9. How close to 1? I don't know. Well, no. Oh, I'll give up. We've got less than 5. There you go. I'm confusing myself.
I don't know what's going on.
So how's your foot? You sorted it out
It's
then?
fine. I have lost it, so I've just gone with the one that's on there. The only reason I was going for the 1/4 inch foot is it just makes life a little bit easier, because you are just working with, you kind of butt it up to the edge of the foot and you don't have to measure it.
Perhaps completely new to quilting and they haven't got a 1/4 inch foot, does it have to be a 1/4 inch, or is it just
it doesn't
as long
have
as it's the
to
same?
be, as long as you keep a consistent seam allowance.
Okay.
Everything should work out fine.
Cool.
So it doesn't have to be. It's just 1/4
Just be
inch
the
is
same
kind of
on all
what
4
the norm is. One more, that should do it. Okay, so, and this, if you usually do this, you'd be horrified because you've sewn all the way around and you think, oh, poop, I can't turn it right way out now. And we've all done that. But this isn't about turning it right way out, because once this is sewn together in a square, we're actually going to cut into it to start making these other blocks and other shapes.
There's loads of different techniques for you to create your triangles. This is a very clever one to get them quickly.
Right, so that goes over there, and then my board goes over the top, and I need to be...
So I'm guessing you're lining up with your stitch line
Yes,
now.
so I'm lining up both the kind of cross, where the corners are, and the stitch lines. So I need to come down a bit more. Where am I? No, I need to go, I've gone the wrong way, up a bit. There we go, that's about it there. So you can see I've got 2, and I'm just before my 3rd one on the bottom, and 2 just before the 3rd one on the top, and same either side there. So Yeah, I'm happy with that. And again, I'm going to first of all put the diagonals in, because what the diagonals will do is they will give me half square triangles. These will put me back to being squares. And then I'm going to put the kind of top, bottom, left, right, the north, east, south, west in. And I'm also going to mark that point in the centre as well, because that's going to help me when I'm cutting out. So from here, I'm going to cut through and create the squares first of all.
Okay.
So there's one, and I'll just make this side into 2 squares. So if I wanted to work just in squares, then I could, because if I open this out,
ta-da.
There you go, half square triangles. There you go. And then this other piece that I've got here, I'm going to cut into half, and then I'm going to go ahead and keep cutting and cut those other 2 sections in as well.
Right.
So then this one and this one. And these are going to give me half square, or half, well, they're going to give me 2 triangles.
Ah, but made up of quarters.
Yeah, but made up of quarters. And what you'll find is you get opposite ones, so then you can make those into further blocks going forward.
That's so easy.
Yeah, and if it depend, I mean, if you didn't start out with a plain block, if you started out with a block that was already kind of made into other shapes, then you can cut further and further and further into it. So like a 9 square patch.
Yes.
If you started with that and then cut it.
And it's nice if you started with pre-cut pieces as well. Say if you've got something like a layer cake, or you're working with things like your charm packs or whatever cut of fabric that you've got in your stash, you kind of started the process by using those squares, haven't you? Just stitch around the edge as Hayley's shown you, use the markings on there, and away you go. And those colour groupings all come together beautifully, because that's the way that it works with those combinations. So if you're wanting to get hold of your Magic 8, then the details are there on your screen. £29.99 really is a useful tool to have in your stash, and you'll use it in loads of different ways, and lots of you are taking advantage of those. Now, while Hayley gets herself ready for the next part of the demo, I am going to give you a little bit of an update, and starting off with these fabulous fat quarter fast track rulers that you've got here. It's kind of a bit of a... It isn't, no.
You regret naming it this.
But it's what you can do with them that is the key thing. Now, when you're looking at these, you'll see all the different markings on there, going from your 4.5 right the way through to your 2. Now, those are your finished sizes with regards to those. So you'll notice horizontal lines on these as well as your diagonal. The horizontal lines are showing you where your seam allowance goes. So your standard 1/4 inch seam allowance is being accommodated for. So when you're seeing that figure, that is what we call the finished width. So that means that the 1/4 inch is stitched in, and that's what you are left with, that gap between those parallel lines. So perfect to use in a whole load of different environments. So obviously you've got your 1/4 inch either side, so the physical cut on that top one is 5 inches, and you'll find that there's 1/2 inch added onto each one of these to accommodate for them, which means that when you get to the last ruler down at the bottom, when you're cutting your strips, you are actually using them as 2.5 inch strips, which is what you get on your kind of your Swiss rolls, your jelly rolls, anything that you're using really that's that width.
It's not quite, unfortunately, as simple as that, to just add 1/2 inch every time. So that's why you'll notice on those rulers there's a line, especially on the top one, you'll see there's a line right the way up from the 1/4 inch seam allowance at the bottom.
I see, at the bottom there,
that's the width you need to cut your strips. From there to the end of the template, that's your start size.
Right.
And that's on every single one, because every single start size is different.
Right.
So
I see.
you need to start from where the line is and measure it up to the top of the ruler. So you've got your start. There's no measuring. All I've done is taken all of the measuring out.
I see what you mean, because you've basically put both of the 1/4 inches on one side.
So what you would do is you put your
I see what you mean,
you'd put your fabric to measure your starting off strips. You'd put your fabric at that extra line that's kind of a little way up from the bottom on that one you've got on the top there. You'd start your fabric on that line and you'd measure it right the way up to the top, and the top is where you'd cut off. So your cut edge would go along that line, you'd line it up and then cut it using that far edge as a guide.
Got you.
And then you kind of keep going with that width and that's what makes the right width for that particular ruler.
Okie dokie. And then, of course, you've got your diagonals, which we saw obviously in action. If you are doing things like your half square triangles, your quarter square triangles, you're going to need that diagonal there to make things nice and easy for you. So you're going to get that repeated with each one of those. And as you can see there, your 4.5 inch going down to your 2 inch with these ones. Now, they are available individually, so if you do want to go for them by themselves, you will find them on the website with a saving. Each one has got a saving. But if you go for them all together, you're getting an additional £24 saving, which means overall you're actually saving £45. 2 flexi buys on this one are £29.97, makes it a very affordable way for you to get hold of these. And you can see the details there on your screen, so 438691. You could add in your Magic 8 alongside it, be an extra £15 on each one of those flexi orders, or flexi payments, should I say. And it also means that you've kind of got everything that you need, because you can square them all off your blocks and everything. So it's a nice combination, those two. Something else that's nice to add in is this bundle as well, which is your whole 9 yards. 3 yards equivalent of each one of these ones as well. So you can see here you've got your fabulous wadding, you've got your wonderful white cotton there, and you've got your calico there as well. £39.97. Always a very, very popular bundle, and 20% of the stock has gone of that one. So if you wanted yours, 784541 is your all-important item number. If you want to go for multiples, you can do, but it's something that you do not want to be without. So if you are getting a bit light on any of those processes or elements, then make sure you get hold of those. So yeah, if you do double up on these, they are continual runs as well. So you wouldn't get them cut to the 3 yard equivalent. You will be a case that you'd be a complete run of those as well. So nice if you're working on something that's on a larger scale as well. So if you want to use 784541. Now those pens we were talking about, these are brilliant because you've got a combination of 3 different styles with these. Gold and silver, as you'd expect, giving you your gold or your silver look with regards to those ones. But then, of course, you have got your glittery black with these as well. Hayley showed us the content that you've got with regards to these, and that glitter aspect, absolutely amazing. Really gives a kind of shimmer and shine. The thing is, though, you need to heat set it before you wash your project. If you're not going to be washing the project, then don't worry. You can just leave it as it is. But a brilliant value for money at £12.95. So 082 743 with regards to those. So if you fancy getting hold of them, please do so. I think all the buyer's tape's gone now, hasn't it? Is it both options all gone now? So I think we're going to head back over to you now, because I can't go any further.
Hide it. Okay, so what I've got is I've got some of those half square triangles that we've been cutting from the Fat Quarter Fast Track. I tried so hard. And then I'm gonna put that way. No, I want it that way. Oh, I don't know. I don't know which way round I want it. It doesn't really matter. That way? Okay, right. So I'm going to stitch that onto there, and we're going to make a mini square, and then this is effectively a more involved 9 square patch because it's got some of those half square triangles in. Then we're going to take it back to the Magic 8 board, chop it up again, and sew it back together again. And there will be such tiny pieces in there. There's no way on earth you'd, unless you had a lot of time and a lot of patience, you'd be sewing them all by hand to get the same result. So I'm just going to press this seam open and then attach the last one on there. So we're going to go, let's say that way around. Okay, that onto there. And I've got my seams open, so I'm just going to go for a pin in each of the joins there. Just the side that's going to go through the machine first, because there's not so much fabric here that it should move around too much.
And this is the key thing. When you're actually doing those 1/4 inch seams, it gets smaller and smaller, doesn't it? So you need to start off with a considerable size to start
you do, especially when you're kind of working these down. And this is probably about as small as I personally have the patience to go. Some people have a lot more patience than this. So let's get rid of that one. And then that one.
We had a question earlier on. We've had a question for some feet that you had to set for sale earlier on. Now, I don't know these actual feet, but somebody's asking, was it Janet was asking, sorry, Janice is asking about whether you can use them on the J35.
Yes, absolutely. That is the other machine that I usually use on Hochanda, and yes, absolutely, you can use those feet on that machine. You do need, or I would definitely recommend that you use the adapter foot with them, because both the Jade and the 100Q that I'm using now, they both come with, let me just whiz this off, a plastic adapter foot like that. And what you'll find is that sometimes pushes, when you clip the feet into there, it sometimes pushes them a little bit too far forward.
Okay.
So when your needle goes down, it can catch on the back of the foot and it can snap your thread.
Right.
So if you go for the adapter foot, which I think was included in the bundle that was earlier, then that will stop that from happening. And it's a quick release one. Oh, there's another one, look. It's a quick release one. There's a little handle on the back, and then you squeeze the handle and it quick releases your foot for you.
Love it. The only thing I'd add to that, Janice, is if you are going over to your embroidery side with the J35, make sure you use the embroidery foot that it comes with.
Absolutely. If you're doing that, the specialist stuff, then use the embroidery foot that comes with, which looks like that. See, wasn't that ready earlier, but random questions, I'm on it.
I love the fact that you've got that foot in there and it's not that machine.
No. No, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It still works.
Yeah, we had a very popular show with the J35 last week. So
you're not the machine police. I'm allowed to switch them up, aren't I? Or are you the machine police?
I'm not the machine police.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, use whatever machine you like.
Well, I think that's half of it, though, isn't it? If it works for you, then go for it. It was the reason I had that is because I couldn't find my free motion foot, so I went and stole it off the.
Well, that's it.
stole the embroidery foot from the Jade.
It looks very, very similar. But,
yeah. Okay, right. We've got that all pressed out. We're going to take it back to the board.
Okay.
And again, you can see that one's a little bit wonky, so I'll probably square that off first before we started. But not got a huge amount of time. Have I? I've got loads of time. It's going to be fine. Let me see what sizes I've got. That's a little bit too small. That one's a little bit too big. These are all the super squares, and we've had these on in the earlier hour. I think
the super squares, has that created one of the quilts behind us?
Right, no, these are all different ones.
Oh,
so this is linked loops.
Okay.
So you can see that they're all kind of circles linking in together. Looks massively complicated. Really, really easy. It's two smaller blocks which you work together.
Okay.
This one is higgledy-piggledy.
That's higgledy-piggledy squares.
Higgledy-piggledy squares. So that's quite a large template, and it's one of those whack and stack blocks.
Yes,
so you kind of stack, I would say, at least 9.
Yeah.
Probably about 12
and that's
together.
The same ruler that's been used for the one that's behind me as well, which is very, very effective.
And those ones are your noughts and crosses, and I think these ones are super fun, especially the one you've got over there in the red and the green. Can be really, really striking designs, and the way you turn the blocks and put the blocks together can make it look completely different again.
Love it. Isn't that effective? And again, if you're wanting a different look, different style over there, you can see. And again, your smaller of your circles there. Love it. Absolutely amazing. All done with rulers, and that's the beauty. The rulers make life so much easier for you, so you don't necessarily need to know the angles and need to know the sizes.
Exactly. So that's why we always add the seam allowance in as well. So you don't even have to think about it. You just have to cut the pieces out and sew them together again, and it'll all magically work. So you can see, if I was going to trim this off, I'd probably trim it using this 6-inch one, because you can see there's a few little bits around the edges, but we don't need to worry about that just yet, or even the 6.5-inch, but they're all available on the website. So I am going to line this up with these points here that join the blocks, and they try and get those corners, and you can see that one's a little bit wonky, but we'll deal with that in a second. Oh, I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'm going to go this way because I'm going to cheat, and I'm going to go this way because I'm going to otherwise end up with black on black, which I'm never ever going to see. So let's go this way. And of course, you could add a plain one onto that, so you get half a square, which would be plain, and then half a square that's going to be a bit more involved. So we're going to come through from this side. Now you could use chalk if you're doing onto black fabric as well, or you could just go straight in with your rotary cutter.
Sometimes you can get the heat erasable pens that have got some white ink in them as well.
So this is all 4 of my squares. So let's put them back together so they look right.
That's how they started.
So that's how they started. And then we can start swapping these around.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
you can
that's
have, you know,
effective,
you
isn't
can
it?
have what would be a quite involved block, because remember you've got these half square triangles
tiny,
cut,
yeah.
and you've got them cut on funny angles and things. So that's like 2/3 of a block and things you wouldn't be able to normally.
It's almost like you're
do.
inventing your own quilt blocks.
Oh
then.
yeah, it's great for that. So you've almost got like a kind of stripe running around the sides. I think I preferred it that way. I think I'm going to go with that.
Nice.
Mm.
Love it.
No, hang on. I'm going to, because this is a wonky one.
Can you rotate them as well? Because obviously...
Yes, absolutely. Hang on, let me put it back to where we started.
However you want.
I can't put it back to where we started now.
To
Oh, my
remember where we
Lord.
were. So it's your square...
Okay, there you go. And then that one.
That's
that's not right. There we go. There, okay. So that's what, so yes, you could just kind of rotate them in place if you wanted to. Oh, I quite like that one.
Ooh. Interesting, isn't it? Yeah.
It is, but it's that beauty of being able to cut it in a slightly different way, so you're getting something that you wouldn't normally get, but it's dead easy still to sew it back together again.
So you're talking straight lines.
Yep, absolutely, you're talking straight lines. And it's the same if you cut it on the kind of diagonals and you're going for more triangular bits. It's all going to kind of go back together. Obviously, when you cut one up and sew it back together with the squares like that, you're going to lose 1/2 inch overall.
Okay.
Because you're going to lose a 1/4 inch seam from either side in the middle, and you're going to lose another 1/4 inch seam either side from top and bottom. So that's one. And let's open that back out. And then this one. Oh, I was attached. There we go.
Now, just to let you know, if you are thinking of getting the Magic 8 ruler, that half the stock has gone now. So, brilliant ruler you can use in loads of different ways. Obviously, your inner etchings are perfect for you actually squaring up your blocks. Then, of course, you've got those diagonals, vertical and horizontal, giving you the placement markings. And also, they're practical because you can run your rotary cutter through them if you're wanting to, allowing you to dissect your blocks to give a different look. Cut them up, stitch them back together in whatever combination you like. And it just makes it nice and simple, so you don't have to think about kind of measurements and the actual adding on a 1/4 inch here, adding on 1/2 inch there. You don't have to worry about it because it's all accommodated for when you start playing around with the ruler. And I think that's the thing. Get your contrast fabrics, I'm guessing, with these. Things. Kind of the biggest contrast, the better, I suppose.
Yes, and that's why I've put black in a lot of the samples that I've done today, because I think it gives the most kind of striking result for it. But also, if you've got what we, in inverted commas, would call ugly fabric, then that's a great one to use for this, because once it's kind of cut up into these smaller bits, then you don't really notice it so much, so you can kind of get rid of those, you know, sometimes you get a set of fat quarters and you get one in there, you think, I don't think I'm so keen on that one.
Yeah, there's usually one that you're not so taken by.
Great way to get rid of them.
And also the thing is, it could be a large, bold print and you're not comfortable working with it in its entirety as a big, huge flower or a big, huge element. Then by chopping it up, you're actually just getting the colour aspect of it rather than the actual design itself as well. So another way of using those up.
Right, so this is my last one. I'm just going to push that open. And I mean, I would never in a million years attempt all of these super tiny bits as individual pieces. But when they're done like this, you can get some really interesting... Have I got thread in there? Oh, it snapped on the thick bit. Oh, quick, I can do this.
It.
Oh, I hate that when you get right to the other end. You get right to the other end and you're like...
You do some of your best sewing only to see that there's no thread there to start with.
Yeah, I think we should start a campaign for a new swear word, which is going to be fluff it.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, because then we can swear without swearing.
I see.
Yeah.
That's probably how the original swear word started.
Oh, fluff it.
Now, Hayley, obviously we're coming towards the end of this particular hour. When are we due to see you back on our screen?
Well, there's two things going on.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Yes, there's a craft along, which is happening on the 8th at 9 p.m.
Right.
And then the day after, we've got our birthday one-day special with Fabazine number 6.
My goodness, gosh, that's...
It's gone quick, hasn't it?
It has gone quick. So you craft along. I know we saw one at the weekend, didn't we? Matthew Palmer was doing. So this is kind of something new to us here. Tell us about it.
It is, and I quite like that.
That looks cool.
You see the little... I mean, imagine trying to stitch those tiny triangles on. You'd go bonkers.
You just wouldn't do it, would you?
You wouldn't even bother.
Wouldn't do.
But then you can get really intricate stuff quite quickly. All right, so, yes, craft along. There was one with Matthew and he was painting. We've got a sewing one, obviously, so I don't do the painting. And we've got that on, I think, Friday. Is it Friday? Thursday? I don't know, the 8th. The 8th is a Thursday. There you go. So we've got it on the Thursday, and we're going to take you through step by step about 6 different projects, which will at least get you started with for you to then finish at home.
So do we need to buy a kit or just use our own stash at home?
We have got a kit, and it is on the website somewhere. And I know that there's going to be a second one following on from that, the same way as we did with Matthew. And we've got a kind of a reduced price to get people started in maybe a craft that they haven't tried before.
That's that idea. There you go. So check out the website. You'll be able to find more about that one as well. So we've got about 4.5 minutes. 4.5 minutes left. So shall I give you... Well, let me give you a recap, because, of course, you might well have just
tell you what, you do them, and I'll set up to cut them again.
OK,
and then
no
we've got
problem at
enough
all.
time to do that.
Perfect. So you are getting a combination of all of these fabulous fast track rulers. Now these are perfect for you to create quickly and easily your patches, which are your fundamental ingredients to make your larger blocks when you're working, using very traditional styles. So things like your half square triangles, things like your quarter square triangles, things like your complete squares as well with regards to these, because you can use them loads and loads of different ways. But you've got different widths dependent on the fabric that you start with. So starting off with your skinny swan down at the bottom, or should we go from the top down? I don't mind. Which way should we go? We'll go from the bottom upwards. We'll go from the bottom upwards.
Feels like one of those...
Well, I never know where to
80s,
start.
top, middle and bottom.
Well, I was starting at the bottom and the camera was at the top. But anyway, we've met up now. We're down at the bottom. So you've got your two...
It's all right. You can use our new swear word that isn't really swearing.
I've forgotten what it is already.
Fluff it.
2 inches there. But that one is your first size. Of course, it's taking accommodation of your quarter square seam allowance with these, so you don't have to worry about that. Then you've got your 2.5 inch, you've got your 3, your 3.5 inch, your 4 and your 4.5 inch. All of those coming together in the fabulous bundle on your screen. Now the £24 saving is on top of the saving that you would get for those if you were going for them individually, and they are available individually if you want to check them out on the website. But you are getting overall a £45 saving. So the savings that they come with by themselves and an additional £24, just to say a massive thank you for you going for them all together. Gives you the ability to spread the cost over 2 payments. And what lots of you have been doing is adding in that magic 8 board at the bottom of your screen that we saw Hayley working with, creating all those fabulous little 9-patch blocks as well. So £29.99 if you wanted to add that in alongside. But how do the rulers work then, Hayley?
Okay, so you start off by cutting your strips, and on each of the rulers you will have a quarter-inch seam allowance at the top, quarter-inch seam allowance at the bottom, and then usually you'll have a third line running across. Now with the 2-inch one, the line that you need for your quarter-inch is actually the same line as for cutting it, because you need to start with 2 1/4 inch strips. So in order to do that, what I would do is line my ruler up with the cut edge of the fabric and then cut along here. So that piece is going to be 2 1/4 inches, 2 inches for the centre plus that extra quarter inch there. Once I've got all of my strips, I will then sew them together to make a lovely stripy piece. Now this will give me half square triangles. If I want to make quarter square triangles, I will alternate a strip of the stripy with a strip of the plain.
Okay.
And if I want to make hourglasses, I alternate stripes on stripes on stripes to make a checkerboard starting point. And then from there, we're going to line it up against the 45 inch on the mat. I put my ruler back down here. There we go. And then your stripes should line up with your seams on here. So let's just get them lined up, and then I'm going to pop a line on there. Now you can do this with a rotary cutter if you wish, so pop that little line on there, and then we're going to cut through that. And then what we're going to do is turn that and make our squares from it. So let's get that correct. There you go. So 1, 2, and we'll get another one on there as well. Oh, it's a little bit short, that one, but we're close enough. So that will give us our perfect half square triangles. This one's a little bit not perfect because the fabric wasn't quite long enough.
Not to worry. We've grasped
It's close
it.
enough. It's close enough.
And then you just stitch them together to make your blocks. Fabulous. Hayley, thank you so much.
Thank you, other Hayley.
Not a problem at all. Check out the schedule, obviously, to see when Hayley's back again. Get involved with the craft along if you so choose. And check out all the other rulers that Hayley brings to us, because they're brilliant for getting you on your quilting course, your quilting journey, perhaps. Make sure you stay tuned. We've got lots more coming up, some fabulous soft crafts coming up. Yanis is coming up with some bargains for you after the break. You don't want to miss out on those. I'll see you later too. So, happy hour deals with Zutta. Now, it's been a while since we've seen one of those, so looking forward to that. Then we've got the one-day special with the lovely Catherine and Zuri. Before, Barbara's here with Joseph Fair. Can't wait.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM. past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Well, hello everybody, a warm welcome. So what we've got this hour is a phenomenal happy hour with the one and only Zutello. Zutta. So we've got fantastic Zutta products for you. This is the hour to stock up, even if, and I do stress, because I think sometimes when I was actually chatting to Catherine, Zutta, you kind of associate, back in the day, there was a special Zutta machine which would help you make the albums. There are ways around it. If you do not have a Zutta machine, there are ways around it. And we've got some great goodies on the show as well. And look at the savings, too. Lots of great savings. Tell you what, should we have a little stroll together on the website? So there's lots to discover. We've got covers, we've got display kits in there. We've got the spinner albums, very cool. Good saving on that one. We've got bamboo for you. We've got the craft collection, white collection, assorted metal, plastic material embellishments in there. Oh, this is interesting because you've got the O-rings as well. Now, the O-rings are important if you do want to make your own albums, so it's nice that you're getting a selection of the O-rings as well. We've got the rivet hole punch. Oh, wait, where's the hole punch? Let me see. Oh, there we go. So now this is interesting because with that, obviously having the hole punch tool, making life easy if you do want, and the self-healing mat as well. So that tool would make life very, very easy when you're punching through your chipboard. So lots and lots to discover. Should we get started? Let's have a look here. We're already getting busy. If you have the Zutta machine and a Zutta stash, incredible. If you're looking just to start your stash, this is the hour for you. I'm going to ask you one very, very simple question. Do you like mixed media? Do you like, okay, I've got a few questions here. Do you like making your albums? And look, how often? For instance, I'm glancing across the studio and we've got Catherine's One Day Special with Zuri. So imagine a Zuri mould on the front of your albums here. They could be little mini albums, or that just could be an artist board as itself. It doesn't need to be an album. You could just be making could be a coaster if you wanted, so it's that kind of size as well with that one in particular. But you've got your 9x9 covers, so one pair there. You've got your 6x6, your 7.5 by 5 inches, so really nice sizes as well. See them as they course. Actually, do you know the best thing to do? If I just turn this around, I want to give you an indication because it's a question I often get asked, especially with Zutta, if you're not familiar with the brand. So what can we do? Now, having a look here, so it could be a canvas artboard. You just see there. So you do need to make the holes, but don't be scared about making those holes because you could use, I mean, Catherine was talking about, she's used a Dremel to make the holes. We can drill the holes. If you've got, you know, I know there are different tools to create punches, or if you have your Zuri, I'm looking at Zuri, if you have your Zutta mould there, machine I should say, it will punch the holes. Having a look here, you've got your clear acrylic album. So, I mean, how nice would that be? Or what about your chipboard journal? So it could be like a junk journal. It could be a chipboard wood if you wanted to create home decor in there. So this is just the tip of the iceberg of the kind of things you could be making with this collection. $21.99 at your price, and you're getting so much at your fingertips. So just think about the quality that you are getting from Zutta. $21.99 your price there, saving £8, $5.99 280 your item number. Just going to show you everything that you are getting. By the way, you can see at the bottom of your screen, we would love to see any of your Zutta projects. So please feel free to email in studio@hochanda.com. Don't be shy. We're all friends here and we all love seeing your makes. So do email in and let us know or if you've got anything planned, you might not have made it yet, but what have you got your eye on? Anyway, as for this, saving £8, £21.99 your price, and your item number is 599208. I tell you what, look at the size of that. That's your 12 by 12. Imagine how much you would pay just for a 12 by 12 album. I mean, you could quite easily pay. Actually, I know this because we bought, when my wife and I got married, we bought a large album. It was, I think, about £30, maybe more. It was a fancy one for all the wedding pictures. And when our son was born, we got another album, and that wasn't cheap either. So, you know, so you can do. The team was saying, why would I do that when I work here? Well, it's very, very true, and it's a good question. So let me just show you the 12 by 12. Again, my mind's flowing towards the Zuri One Day Special. Imagine an album with putting the Zuri molds on the style here. This is your mixed media project just screaming to happen. So we can prime it, we can use our inks, our stencils, our stamps, our wood paints, anything on there, our inks. So let me just turn that around, and it's the same as I showed you earlier. All those projects that we can make. We can make our albums, we can make our home decor in a mixed media projects going through. But having the 12 by 12, that is a great starting point. And I would definitely be tempted to punch some holes and then add some pages inside. We've got the O-rings coming up, so you can add your O-rings and then create something very special. Okay, so that is your 12 by 12. Then we have, I mean, these are good sizes. Look at the 10 by 10. Another great size. So you are getting the pair, just showing you, in each one you are getting the pair. That's your 10 by 10, another project. You're getting 3 of your 10 by 10. How many are you getting 12 by 12? So one 12 by 12 pair, that is, 3 pairs of 10 by 10, and then 3 8 by 10s. If you were just to make these as albums, so these are your hard covers for your albums, imagine how much you would pay for a hard-covered album that was, you know, beautifully adorned. And think about the embellishments that you have at home. And also, with these, they're your canvas, your blank canvas. In my mind, I'd be thinking, okay, what about, we talked about the molds, we've talked about embellishments, die cuts, stencils, stamps. I'd prime. So what I would do, spray paints, another really good one. So Molly was thinking spray paints. When you consider all of these, so you're getting an awful lot. Oh, I'm sorry, Mark, I've just shoehorned that into your shot. I apologise, buddy. So shall I give a mention to the team, by the way, because I'm mentioning names and you might not know who I'm referring to. So we've got the very handsome Marcus, who's our director. He's a dapper gent. Then we've got the lovely, he has had a new haircut, yeah? Then we've got the lovely Molly, who's our director, and we've got the equally lovely Molly, who's our floor manager. So it's the two Mollys. Did I say two directors? Oh, I'm sorry. Molly's our producer. It's because she can also direct as well. I'm sorry, Molly. Okay, so we've got all of these here in one bundle. I'm going to line them all up together. I'm going to try and do it. I mean, look at all of that you're getting for $19.99. That is ridiculous. Good value for money, really good value for money here. $19.99 your price, saving £10, 552-283 your item number, and this is exactly what you are getting. So we're talking Zutte wood covers. You've got assorted pairs, so 1 12 by 12, 3 10 by 10s, and you're also getting your 3 8 by 10s as well. So I'd have my eye on that. I like the size. Something else that I do like. Now, this is your display tool, so we're going to have a little look here. $16.99 your price, you're saving £8, should be $24.99. What you're getting is a lovely... Oh, can we just talk about the elephant in the room here? The 2012. Now, that could read whatever you like. Obviously, when the artistry was done, it was 2012. But that could be 2020, 2021. It wouldn't be 2020. 2021 makes more sense. I think just move the 1 and the 2 and the 1 around, and you're currently up to date. But you're getting your display tool as well within these, and then you've got your white covers as well. We're just going to flash the details. It was teasing you. There we go. So $16.99 is your price. You've got the display it all with 4 pairs of white covers. So it could be a calendar. You know what? Let me just turn this around and show you. Give you an idea of the kind of thing that you could be making there. So personalize it. Think about those photos that you have at home. And how many photos do you have at home? I love that. Show me projects in use. That's good. And then you've got more projects. That's cool. I like that. But you know what I was saying? That we have, who's guilty of storing pictures on their phones? I mean, we all are. So imagine having that ability, and it's that flip. So what you do, you have it on here and you kind of flip in an array. It reminds me of the old like kind of filofaxes. But being able to personalize, adding those pictures, adding those sentiments, it's like a journal, but on a stand. That's kind of how I would see it. $16.99 your price, really nice to display. You could go to town with these. So my mind's sort of gravitating towards papers. What beautiful papers do you have at home? And again, like with the hardcovers, so papers, stencils, inks, sprays, swatches, all those elements we can add into the mix. $16.99 is your price there, 181530 your item number, and you've got an awful lot to start playing with. And that's the thing, as crafters, we like new projects, and it's because it's Zutter, you know that you are getting quality as well. We need to talk about my friend who is just over my shoulder. You can see that we've got Clocky on the screen. So Clocky is here just to let you know the amount of time you've got left to take advantage of all the deals. For instance, there is a phenomenal £15 saving for our next item. Already busy for here. Already got shopped ahead, which is fantastic. I mean, £15 saving. But, and this is the big but, this could disappear in two ways. Now, guaranteed, at the end of the hour, that saving will disappear. It's going to happen, and that is inevitable. And the price will go back to $34.99 if, and this is the big if, we still have stock. Because on this particular option, I am not sure what's going to go first, the clock or the stock. And I think potentially it could be the stock. So what we've got here is your Zutter 10 times canvas art boards. Great sizes as well. So you've got your 4x4, so two of those. You've got two of your 5x7s, two of your 6x6s, two of your 8x8s, and two of your 8x10s. So they're all paired, which you're getting in there. And also, it's a canvas board. That's, let me just show you here. So you've got the board, one side, like the hard boards, but then you've got the canvas cover on the other side. A bit dirty now. But there we go. So you can play around with that. Think about mixed media, mixed media, mixed media. I don't know why, but my mind's gravitating towards pretty gets gritty. Lynette. So think about, I mean, Lynette, truly talented, loves some mixed media. So if you've got any of Lynette's goodies and you wanted to start playing here, fabrics, we had some fabric spray. Yes, we did on the Rich Show. I actually was watching that while having my breakfast this morning. So it's true. I was watching. I tell you, to prove the point, I saw Jo working with, it was 3 butterflies onto a, and she taped down. See, I was watching. But no, the point we're trying to make is imagine using those fabric sprays onto the canvas, or your stamps, or your texture paste, your mixed media, your stencils, all those goodies in your stash. Each one of these is, and we are getting busy for this option. Look, saving is great, quality is great. What I like about this is the fact that it is primed, so you have got that canvas on one side as well. Thinking about the different mediums that you're going to play around with. Explosion powders, how cool would they look? If you wanted to use your MDF on there, so if you had any MDF shapes, or we could play around with pink ink. You know, got beautiful stamps that we could put onto there. So play around with these. Each one of these is a project. That's actually how I would see it. If I just pop these down for a second, this, in my mind, is how I break things down. So I would use those independently. That's 2 projects right there. So already we've got 2 projects, 2 art boards that we're playing around with, okay? So that's 2 projects done. Then we've got another 2 projects here. Different sizes, so you could marry those up in the sense, like come up with a project for both of those. So now 4 projects done, we're adding to our stash. Then, I mean, good sizes as well. So we had our 8x10, that was your 8x8. Then we got another 2 projects going through. So this is your 5x7. That I wouldn't use independently. I would maybe make some holes, and we have got the tool if you do want to make some holes in those. And then I would add some papers in there, and that's an album. So front and back album covers. And again, I'd probably do the same with that one. And then you've got your smaller one, which would be little works of art that you could do in there. So you can, well, this is nice. That's a lovely idea from our producer Molly. She's saying if you've got maybe family members, grandchildren, and you could give them a project so when they come round or visiting you, or you could just send it to them and they could do a little something that you could display on the wall. Get everyone crafting, that's what we like. So $19.99 is your price. A lot of you are putting this into your basket, £15 saving, and it was 977288, I believe, was the item number. Now we have got a 7-day saver we're just about to share with you. Take a look at this. 7-day saver, it's your watercolour A4 textured cardstock. Let's have a little look here. So you're getting 50 sheets of watercoloured A4 textured card, 300 GSM for $10.60. That is amazing. That's really, really good value for money. For 50 sheets, £10.60 your price, saving £18 for good quality watercolour cardstock. That is a great price. We've got more. So this is another 7-day saver and another phenomenal save. And this is what you get with 7-day savers consistently. Every time we launch a new 7-day saver, and we launch our new 7-day savers every week. Put it in your diary at 8 o'clock on a Sunday. So here we've got a Ross Paper set of 10 MDF plaques, saving £14, and they are fancy, swanky. $9.98 your price there, 675-594 your item number. I like this. I really like this. This is your spinner album. So this is something you will make. You've got the elements to personalize, and I'll get to that in just a moment. But just for the innovation that you are getting with Zutter, it's a bind it all spinner album. So you can just see it there. Everything just spins around. How about having that on your desk and you could make little swatches or little albums? I will just open this up. Let's have a little look. Can I open it up? There we go. Was it here? Oh, it's here. Sorry. All right, that was awkward. Let's have a little look. So you've got all the elements to build it up. That's your wooden base. Then we have our spindle that we'll be putting in. Got all that. I'm not going to construct it, but just to show you. So you put that on there. Then you've got the bind it that you put around here. And then you've obviously got all your pages that will fit around there. You can see that there. And they have their own tabs and everything in there. So that they're all fit around there and they'll whiz around. So that's what you're getting inside the box. You're also getting the chipboard alphabet as well. I just put all this back. Well, you got your that's watercolour cardstock. Well, it's cardstock. I'm not going to say it's watercolour cardstock, but it is cardstock in the mix too. Okay, so all of that, pop that back in. Now, you've got the little elements to really personalise as well. Let's just have a little look. So we got our felt stars and arrows, which you can just see there. Oh, sorry, that's the alphabet. I apologise. Here you go. There we go. That's your felt stars and arrows, which you can see there. Nice tin that you're getting in there as well. $19.99 is your price. And thinking about how you personalise this and what you would do, I keep sort of gravitating towards sort of journals and family members. And if you're missing family members, I think we all are. And it seems that there is light at the end of the tunnel. But what a nice thing to make, because it's out on display. You're seeing it all the time. You've got that spinning element, I think would be quite nice. So it could be, oh, that's a good idea. If you know someone, if you've got a little one, what about pictures as they're growing up? So you're going through and you can see, that's a great idea. I like that. Yeah, that was a... Oh, producer Molly came up with a good idea. That's Molly, for you, that's a very, very good idea. So $19.99 is your price there. 796-276 your item number. Okay, good saving £5 as well. What you're going to find this hour, lots and lots of savings. Do feel free if you want to email in, if you want to say hello, we would love to hear from you as well. So do email in studio@hochanda.com. I've got to point out, there are quite a few things on the show that might tickle your fancy. So if you were to find, and it's quite easy, that your basket has suddenly got to the price of £60, what that does is opens up a flexi basket, and it allows you to pay half now and half in 4 weeks' time, and it's all interest-free, just hopefully another way that can make life a little bit easier for you. We always say please shop responsibly and within your budget, but hopefully that's just another facility here at Hochanda that makes life a little bit easier. Now, this is interesting. This is your bamboo coverall collection. Let's just all take a moment to appreciate £30 saving. What? A £30 saving. That gives you an indication of what you are getting here. Do you remember earlier on I was talking about the fact that I bought an album, and you buy albums for, well, just pivotal moments, or just in general, albums that getting pictures off your phones, off your tablets, and actually putting them there so you see them. So how much would you pay for just one album? I've paid for a fancy sort of wedding album, we paid over £30. Here you've got your covers. Now obviously you fill inside, but it is a bamboo spine that you're getting within this. So you've got the lovely little ridges, good sizes. This is your 8x8 in there. Now it's designed for the 8x8 protectors, which we have got on the show. So we're going to put those at the bottom of your screen. But this is all about personalization. This is what Zutter really strive to do. They're giving you the tools. You're not just buying an album like everybody else. You're going to really personalize it, and as a crafter, take the joy of bringing it to life. So what you're getting here, the black, and you're getting the white in there as well. We'll just lift the white out and we'll have a little look at it, shall we? Now, you are getting 4 of the white and 6 of the black. Actually, maybe the black's easier to take off. I don't want to break that. Oh. There we go. So, that's your black. I'm just going to show you inside. And there you can see, okay, that is how we start building up. So you can put your little O-rings in there, and then you get going. Now we do have the O-rings for you, and we're just going to pop those at the bottom of your screen. But that's how it all works. So there we go. That's your album. That's your little element that you put your O-rings in, and then you're good to go. We've got this size O-rings as well on the show. Have we got the 8x8s? We'll have a look. Oh, we've got 1/2 inch and 3/4 inch. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. So here we go. You're getting, should we go through exactly how many you are getting as part of this bundle? We're getting 4 of the white bamboo. So those are your 8x8. And they use the inch O wire. And then you're getting 6 of the black, and they're using the 3/4 or the inch in there as well. You're also getting a pack of black pages, and you're getting 2 packs of cream pages. That's a mega bundle. Oh, okay. This is how I would be thinking about it. So how many albums are we getting in total? So we're getting 10 spines in total. It's £2 a spine. £2, I mean, seriously, £2 a spine for Zutter. You can see why the original selling price would be £4.99, because you're not going to buy Zutter spine album for £2. And then you've got the pages to fill as well. So you've got your black pages and you've got your cream pages in there. This is a great bundle. So thinking in mind of, if you want to do all the techniques that we do with albums, but you don't want to make your own album, you've got them here. And having that bamboo cover as well just gives it that sense of luxury, and you know that it's a quality album. £19.99 your price, saving £30. I really like this bundle. I really like this bundle. 619131, your item number for your Zutter Bamboo Coverall Collection. It is a happy hour. You should be paying $49.99. You will be paying $49.99 at the end of the hour if we have stock, because the price will go back up. But as for this hour, and this hour only, it's $19.99. So this is your sorted coverall collection. Similar principle to the previous bundle. We're just going to show you the details here. Was that my name? Reminding everyone. That's very nice of you, Molly. If anyone's forgotten. It's in my contract. I expect to see my name every 15 minutes. So now, these are made for your 4x6 page protectors. and using the 3.5 diameter O-rings, 3/4 I should say, 3.5, 3/4 there. So you've got your curved, let me just pull that in. So 2 of you curved, and you're getting 2 bamboo, and you're getting 1 flat and 2 packets of pages. Nice gifts, $19.99 your price. And if this is more maybe the size that you prefer working with, and it's all down to personal taste and preference. So maybe you're thinking with pictures that you have, techniques, papers, this is the size that you prefer to play around with. I mean, you are still saving £30 and you're still getting an awful lot for your money. Just showing you here. So in total, how many covers are we getting in this one? So we're going to be getting 5 of the little minis. I say little minis, they're still a very good size. Black and your white in there. And it's nice gifts. But I wouldn't just, look, you don't give like that. Obviously, as crafters, what you would do is really personalize. And there are always occasions where you could use this. For instance, Leonie has got 2 lovely new fur babies in her life. So imagine as a gift for Leonie, a friend or family, could personalize, get some pictures, put them inside, and give that to Leonie, which is really nice. Or Kath, do you know what I would do for Catherine? She's got an exciting show coming up in April where she's bringing some great characters, so Catherine's own brand. And I've seen, I don't know how much I can say, but I've seen Catherine working on the characters in the green room just before I came out here. So imagine filling those characters in there for Catherine. You know, there's always an occasion. $19.99 is your price, saving £30. 338432 your item number. Just going to show you everything that you are getting there. You are getting an awful lot. All brought to you by Zutter. This whole hour, it is a Zutter happy hour. I am conscious of the fact that it is just myself, and I don't want to bore you all. So if you do want to email in, we would love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. Email in. We haven't done this, or I haven't done this for a little while. I know we do this quite periodically, but I'm just really conscious of the fact, Zutter, and it is just me, so I want to break it up a bit. And this is in vein of Leonie adopting her 2 new fur babies, who she loves to death. If you do have any pets that you love and you want to give them a little mention on TV and send in some pictures, email in and we'll give them a little show on TV, studio@hochanda.com. Equally, I know not everybody has pets. If you do not have a pet and you just want to send in any of your crafty makes, it doesn't have to be Zutter. Open doors. We just love it. You could just show your house. It's sunny, any pictures. Feel free, because Hochanda, I think, what makes Hochanda so special, it is a community. We are a family, so we love interaction and we like getting to know you at home. So feel free to email in studio@hochanda.com. Okay. Now, this is the craft cover collection. So you can see just the colorways going here. So we've got that wonderful craft cover. So this is your Zutter craft coverall collection. Now, you're getting the flat spine, 3 bamboo. There's your bamboo. And then you're getting 3 slightly smaller bamboo that use a different O-wire in there as well. And you're getting some cream pages and some black pages in the mix. So just having a little look at all this. Do you know, craft card, white emboss always looks good. Or what about your white gel pens? How are you going to personalize this? What do you have? Molds. It's only because the Zuri One Day Special is in the studio, like directly opposite my eye line, and I can see all these beautiful molds. Imagine the alphabet molds, personalizing these. So it could be for Molly, it could be for Marcus, it could be initialed, it could say family, it could be whatever you like. $19.99 your price, saving £30. There's just something about craft. You know, when you talk about the colorways, so we have black, we've had white on the show, but just a craft collection looks good. We all agree. Very sophisticated. 623141 your item number. Good for all occasions, I think. It's a good catch-all. Weddings, emails. Now, Penny has emailed in. Let's have a little look. Oh, what? She's using the Horse on the Zuri show. This is amazing. On one of the Zutter wood covers to make this artboard. Penny, that is lovely. Is it Penny with the golden retrievers? It was saying on the email. Did it say? No, it might not be Penny. Well, Penny, thank you so much. That's a lovely art, and it just. Penny, I'm so glad you emailed that in, and thank you for taking the time to do that. So, Penny's showing that you can use those art boards with, you can use the Zutter board just as an art board. And I know we've had Zutter shows in the past and presenters, we have said, look, just see them as a canvas, see them as an art board to do. And with the mould, and we were discussing that earlier on, I'm very impressed by that, Penny, so thank you so much. I love it. And we genuinely like seeing it when you guys send in emails. So thank you, and send in your pictures. So thank you so much for that. If you do want to email in any of your makes, it's studio@hochanda.com. Now, we've got some white coveralls for you. So same principle that we've seen before. We had it in craft, now we've got it in white. Nice sizes to these. You're getting 2 of the bamboo, 2 curved, 2 flat, and 2 slightly bigger bamboo. And you're also getting the pages of the black as well. Size-wise, I'm just having a look. They're all 6 by 6. When we say bigger size with the bamboo, we're talking about the spine. So the O-ring that you're using within the spine. But they are all 6 by 6. So it's suitable for the 3/4 or the inch. Inch? Yeah, inch, okay. £17.99 your price there. Saving 27 pounds. 994-918 your item number there. So we're just going to jump onto the website and have a little look at all the goodies. So you can shop ahead. If you do go onto our website, you can shop ahead and have a little look at everything on there, because there is a lot to discover. I'm looking down and we've still got more. We haven't even gone through everything that we have on the show. Whew. We've got an awful lot to share with you. So do feel free to get ahead on the website. Now, we're going to talk about embellishments. Now, we've got an awful lot of embellishments here, because this is the point of crafting. We love to embellish. You like to personalize and to make things your own. Look at all of these embellishments at your fingertips. So we've got metal, classic, and material. Now that looks like it has an adhesive on the back that you can just peel off. I'm not sure. Or you can just stick on. If not, you have got your glue. But I think, or maybe that's just stabilizer. It might have an adhesive. I won't peel it off. But if not, you have got your glue. So you've got your little elements. We've got a bell in there. We've got another bell. I thought it would rattle. That's more like a metal embellishment coming through. For Christmas, I know it's not Christmas yet. I think a lot of these, if you just look, a lot of them do have like adhesive on the back. That feels weighty. Do you know, if I just drop this down, is that upside? Oh, it is upside down. There we go. Thank you. If I just drop this down, I want to show you the, you can hear, I mean, I love the jewels inside. Listen to this. See, solid, feels solid, like that. We've got little butterflies in there as well, bows, so little Dixie bows. So an awful lot. So glue those straight on to a card. They've got a little iridescence to them. What else have we got in here? More bows. I mean, this is just like a celebration of bows that you're getting inside. Where are we? And you've got metal embellishments as well. I'll just pick up a few of those. Oh, that's cute. Little charm. Hello. What else do we have? More metal embellishments. You can just thread on. Another one. I mean, I'd be jumping straight for the metal embellishments. I'm trying to dig out the metal embellishments, actually. I'm just going to put those out. Let me just show you all the metal embellishments that you were getting. Oh, look, tennis. If anyone, tennis, badminton. I'll put them all on my hand, and then we'll have a good look at them. And you can hear them. So thinking about charms or adding these onto a book or an album or a journal. Lots of doing. Oh, these are cute. All right, wait a second. Now, this is just one element that I'm picking up with the metal charms, but I know how much you would typically pay for metal charms. So, all right, I'm making a mess, but look at all of these lovely metal embellishments that you were getting. Oh. There you go. butterflies. Beautiful. It's an elephant in there as well. You've got your elephant. So all of those metal embellishments. And then on this side, we've got more metal embellishments. We've got more little beads, bubble, just all embellishments, not beads. But you are getting glue too, so you can see all of this in front. I apologise, I made a mess there. Just showing you, they are. We've got one that's a dual tip, which you're seeing here. That's your multi-purpose liquid glue. So you've got your dual tip, and then you've got your other multi-purpose glue as well. Okay, so there we go. If you do want to pop those into your basket, £25.99 your price, saving £4, £797,784. Now we've got more 7-day savers for you. Let's take a little look, and you can see only 5 days left with the 7-day savers. So do make sure to check them out. 7-day savers. They don't see 7-day savers. We normally have an awful lot of stock. Occasionally, especially items that are very, very popular, they do sell out. Oh, Natasha makes the official ready-made smarf. I have 2 smarfs at home, and I love them because it's just nice to put them on. They look good, and then if you ever, for instance, the other day I was out and I just need to pop in the shop to get some milk, and you think, oh, have I got a mask? You don't need it. You got your smarf. Okay, now the O-wirers. This excites me because we've shown all the hardboard and the albums that need the O-wires, and we've got an awful lot of O-wires here. So let's have a look at what you are getting. My goodness, the amount. So this is your assorted O-wire pack. You're getting 1 3/4 in the black. You're getting 1 3/4 in the blue, 1 3/4 in the silver, and 1 3/4, 1 inch in silver. But one pack. Not just when we say one, they're packs because you're getting more than one. So let's have a look at this, and I will just turn around and show you project ideas. So that's your blue, and there you get to see project ideas, different projects that you're going to make. Journals, mini books, tag books, different styles of journals, chipboard covers, double O's. Oh no, okay, that's just showing you what you get. And there is the tools, if you do have the tools, but you do not need them. You can, there are ways around it for those crafty members of the Hochanda family. Okay, so that's your blue. I just don't want to, when we're saying one, we're saying one pack. Okay, so you are getting more than one. So there are 6 there with the blue. Over here, I mean, look at the size of those O-rings, actually. Should I get one out? Look at these. So you're getting, wow, no. Here, that sets, they're in pairs, so you're actually getting 6. I know I said 3, but you're getting 6 there. You can see that. Actually, I'll take that out fully and just show you. So that is the larger ones, that's the inch. Okay, getting those. Then, I'll pop that back. Oop. Just put that back in. Okay, and then over here, now I would imagine that's going to be the same. Should we have a look? See if we get 6. Yes, you're getting doubles there as well. Just showing you that. So that's your 3/4 in silver, and then you've got the same size in black, and again you are getting 6. So let's just top that up. 6, 12, 18. Look at the amount you're getting, and we're getting 5 in there as well. So 23 in total O-rings. That's, even without the saving, I totally agree with the team saying even without the saving, that's a good price. With the saving, that's an incredible price. So the fact is, if you've invested in anything on the show, especially the albums, you're going to want to get hold of these. $17.99 is your price. Now, I would imagine, don't hold me to this, but I would imagine you can trim these down. So let's say you wanted to work on the small boards, just snip those down and you're golden. 754072, your item number. Now, if you are new to Hochanda, you might have heard us talk about freedom membership and being wondering, what does that mean for you? We've got a little video explaining more. Take a look.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Do have a look at Hochanda Freedom membership. So we got some more OYs for you, and they are proving popular this hour. Here, having a look at your OYs. So this is your, you've got, what sizes are we getting with these ones? These are the 1/2 inch. Yeah, that makes sense. So 422333, your item number for your Zuttered Assorted OY packs. You're getting 1 pack of the silver, 1 pack of the pink, and 1 pack of the blue. I would imagine if they follow the same suit as the others, they'll come in pairs. No, they don't. Okay, no, they don't. So it's just like singles. But you are getting 5, is it 5 or 6 in each? 6 in each there. So think about this with your silver. Actually, I got it wrong. You know, the last one I said 23. It's because I thought there were 5 in a pack. You're actually getting, it was 24 O-rings in the last bundle we were showing you. And here, we're getting 6, so this is 18 in total. £14.99 is your price if you want to get hold of these. Saving £3, 422333, your item number there. Okay, now we have got watercolour cardstock. It's been very popular. I'm not surprised. I could not believe the price that we're about to share with you. Look at this, £10.60. If you're a Freedom member, and we just showed you that Freedom video, if you're a Freedom member, that's your delivered price. £10.60. Are you kidding? Saving £18, 082 084, your item number there. Now we also have a quality bundle from Ross Papercrafts. You're getting 10 MDF plaques for $9.98. And they're good size to these plaques as well. Saving £14, so it's like £1 a pack. 675 594, your item number there. We also have some acrylic covers and pages for you. So let's have a little look here. So now, with the view of, we've given you the albums, we've given you the covers and the means to build up with the O-wires to create your own albums. And with that in mind, this will allow you to further personalise your projects. £22.99 is your price, saving £7, and you're getting an awful lot. So this is your Zutter acrylic covers and pages in total. So we got, I'll show you the pages first. Having a little look, that's our cream and our white pages. Now you're getting 3 of each. I'm showing you 2, but the other 2 we've got on display. I mean, that's nice. Then we have our tabs. Let's wipe those down and have a look at our tabs. Well, that's cool. So you're getting 3 sets of the tabs, 3 pieces in each set as well. So you can see the little acrylic tabs that you're going to add into the mix. Then we have our clear covers. So you're getting pairs there of your clear covers. I think you're going to get 3 of those. Very nice. Actually, if I put them there so we can just see that. There's your covers. Then, as we look down, we've got our smaller covers in there as well. So different sizes. Let me just show you the sizes that we have. So you've got slightly smaller little covers, great for your little albums. So your 4x4s or your 3x4 covers, 1 piece, or 1 pair I should say. So all of that, do you know, it's nice to, when you start adding, say a tab, I'm just going to show you here, adding a little, I wonder if they've covered those as well. Oh, there is, I think, yeah, there's a little film on, so when you're looking at these, you peel off the film, it's a lot clearer. So when you get these, if you look at them like that, you're like, that looks a bit, Then obviously you peel back, and then they'll be crystal clear. That's just a protective cover. But how nice is that? To add that clear tab, we can obviously punch holes through that as well if you want, if you've got a tool. So punch holes, add it into your albums, but then putting them into your Zutter albums, it could be the bamboo albums, or any of the albums you have. It doesn't have to be an album. I mean, just think about how you'd be using these for your crafting. Okay, like those tabs. I like the acrylic covers as well. And I like the saving. £7 saving. $22.99 is your price there. 600 731, your item number there. Lots more on the show. Have you been shopping ahead? We talked about the tool, and this is a very, very useful tool. So having a little look at where's our punch tool. Oh, this is cool. It's here. Sorry, there we go. So you can see the little punch tool. Now you have the mat as well. And the way it works, so this is your rivet hole punch tool. I'll turn this around. Oh, it feels weighty. It feels quality. So small enough to carry anywhere. And for best results, place your self-healing mat on top of a hard surface. Nothing gives my producer Molly more joy than hearing me stumble over a word. It brings us so much happiness in life. I'm the same, Molly, I'm the same. No, don't apologise, I'm the same. So look, here, let's have a look at all the other elements. Now this is cute. This is vintage purse, but it's actually an album. So now if I open this up, you're getting 8 pages. Obviously, you'd add more. You're getting 8 of your plastic sort of dividers, and then you could add further pages inside. And if you're like, well, how do I add the pages? You got the tool. Don't worry about it. There's the rivet hole tool. So that's very cool. Do you know what I'd be doing there with that purse? What about putting telephone numbers inside? You could have that by phone. Does anyone else still do that? Yeah. Okay. And then we've got here, now this is very nice. This is your chipboard, but it's your Maya Road fresh chipboard tapestry. Comes in a beautiful presentation case. Lovely presentation tin. And just showing you, so you've got 6 designs in each, and this is showing you all the different designs that you're getting at the back. So 4 in each there. Lovely. 24 sheets in total. Shall I just open it up? And the team was saying, open it up, let's have a little look. Look at all of that, and then those you just push out. So inside you can just literally just push those out. I won't do it. But you've got all these lovely designs that you're going to be playing around with. Let's show that better. So you've got like Harlequin, block. Oh, that'd be great to create like a wood, not wood, a brick effect. Nice, a little bit Christmassy. So you're getting all of those in there, in your tin, so make the most of those. And then at the end of it, you've got really, do you know what I'll be using? That tin would be great for your little links. And then we have our little shapes in there as well. Let's have a look at our shapes. So this is your What's Cooking mini chipboard set. So we've got our oven gloves, our rolling pins. So you've got your meat cleaver, all of those elements going in there. That's cool. So when you think about it, $15.99. Oh, and wait, and the gingerbread. We got the gingerbread people. There you go. It's a little gingerbread people. That's cute. We're busy for this option, which is great. This is how I would do it. Let's just really break things down and think about it. How much would you pay just for the tool? So you're getting the that lovely tool, our rivet hole punch tool. Then how much would you pay for the album? Beautiful little purse album. How much would you pay for the tin with all that chipboard? How much would you pay for the shapes? And then you've got your gingerbread men. So when you break down all these elements, for $15.99 is good value for money. Molly, when you say magnetic, my producer Molly's saying the tin's magnetic. What do you mean by it? As metal, it does possess the quality of, you can use it with a magnet. If that's what you mean, you are right. Molly was saying, and it's a good idea, Molly, I'm not making fun, but she was saying put it on a magnetic, if you have any magnetic sheets on the wall, put it onto the wall. It might be a bit heavy. So it might be a bit heavy, but I like how you're thinking outside the box. And if you want to get the box, to think outside the box, details are on your screen. Saving £4, $15.99 your price there. 282-884 your item number. Busy for this option. It's actually one of the most popular options on the show, so do not miss out. Do make sure to check out your basket. You are going to love this next one as well. This is your mixed media essentials tool. This is a very good bundle. I'm going to jump straight to the blending tools. And the brushes have kind of changed the way. I've seen the trend, Hochanda. So when I joined Hochanda about 5 years ago, 4.5 years ago, no one was really using the brushes. But now, since they came on the scene, you get such a beautiful blend. They are incredibly soft. That feels like velvet to the touch. So you can achieve a beautiful, if you want to sort of blend on your inks, with those. $22.99. Now we're getting 3 brushes. I'm just going to show you the 3 different sizes that you're getting with the brushes. So, 3 brushes. So for your really fine detail, you've got that one. And then you've got your mid, and then you've got your large going through. Perfect. But then we have our inks here too. Let's take a look at the inks. So these are your blending blocks. They are now ombre colours going through. So they're a dye-based ink pad. This is your shades of mauve, but just perfectly. Should we open one? Should we open one? Let's have a little look. Oh, now these are nice. So have a look there. You can see that you can see all the colours. So that's your ombre. And then, should I blend some? Let's do it. So you have got your card blanks. So you can see that 16 of those, 200 GSM. They feel, do you know, 200 GSM, they feel like they're more, but we are saying 200 GSM. I'm just going to reveal, it's got the little dividers in there as well. Okay. And what should we do? Should we, let's just get this on. All right. Oh, again, don't swirl it because I'm ruining the ombre. I'm sorry. Here we go. It is a textured cardstock. Yeah, you're right, Molly. That was silly to swirl it. Let's try that again. See, but you see the blend that you get with the brushes. All right, I'm going to swirl. I'm going to swirl. I do like that mauve. So, let me just try and do it because I think it's very subtle. The it's because it's a it's got a texture to the cardstock. I wanted to just show you the ombre. You can't make that out, so I apologise for that. But here we go. Let me just show you. You are getting three of the mauve, and you're also getting 1 of the shades of orange in there as well. So you can see that as your shades of orange, you're getting 3 of the blending blocks shades of mauve, and then you've got your card blanks, and you're getting your tools in there as well. I just want to clean that up. Well, it's good. I tell you, there's a good ink. Okay, I'll leave that there. So if you do want to get hold of these, your item number is £22.99, saving £4, 779075. Your item number. Now we do have page protectors for you too. These are your 8x8s. So with regard to your page protectors, great to add into your albums. 118853 item number. $11.99 is your price there. Molly, it had dividers, and I left them. You see those little dividers? There we go. So you've got the 4x6, $11.99 your price there. 952891. Apologies if you heard me talking to her. Bless her. And I've got to take my hat off to our floor manager, Molly, because we've got a lot on the show, and she's constantly putting pods inside now. And I was just telling her with the ink pads, they come with little dividers. So Thanks for that, Molly. Now, very busy album bundle here. Actually, it's one of our most popular bundles. So if you do want to get hold of it, we've only got another minute left on the show, but you'll have 4 minutes remaining to take advantage of the £4 savings. So there is a symmetry there. That is a universe telling you this is a great deal. Let's have a look at what we are getting. You have got your tool. So that is your rivet punch, hole punch tool with the mat. So it does come with a self-healing mat as well. Just showing you how you would be working with that on the back. Then we have our little purse album. I'm going to open this up. You would add pages into it, so you've got the divides there. So you've got your little plastic divides, and then obviously with your rivet tool you can make your pages to go into that. Fantastic. Then we have our tin with all our shapes. So this is your Maya Road Fresh Chipboard Tapestry. 6 designs in there, absolutely chock-a-block. I will open those up. You can see everything that you're getting there, all those different designs that you're getting there in. Da-bub. And then put those back in. You're also getting your mini What's Cooking in here. Let me just close that up. So that's your little cooking shapes. So you've got like little gloves and pots and all those kind of things. And then finally we've got our gingerbread people in there as well. Pop, 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 pop. $15.99 your price. If you look, you can see the value there. Same £4 for all these individual elements. This is a very good buy. 282884 your item number. Thank you so much for watching this hour. Hope you've enjoyed the show. Plenty more coming up in just a moment. Oh, it's here, everybody. Zuri Designs one-day special with the lovely Catherine. After that, Joseph Bear. I'm really looking forward to this. Joseph Bear Designs. And then Elizabeth Craft Designs Art Journals. Ooh.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello and welcome back. You're welcome, Molly. Absolutely on cue there. Oh, bless her. No, it's good to have your company. It's 4 o'clock, so it's our final look at our current one-day special. And Molly is so excited. She's just dropping things because she can't wait. So, yeah, if you've not seen the one-day special, well, where have you been? It's been an amazing deal, and 80% of the stock has gone. Lots of you have been taking advantage of these, and I can understand why. I mean, Catherine's with me again. An absolutely amazing deal, this one-day special.
It really is. And, you know, every one of the jewellery moulds that has been out so far, I've fallen in love with myself. I cannot genuinely pick a favourite, but I think this particular set is probably going to be my most used set.
I think you're right, because it's got that kind of heraldic look about it, because of course the frames, and personalisation. I mean, we all love a bit of that, don't we? We love to see our initials on projects.
Yeah, and I mean, we're talking names, we're talking nicknames, we're talking just those initials. It could be a dog name, it could be a house name, because of course when it comes to jewellery moulds, the grade of silicone that's used is so good, and we're talking food grade, really high certification here. We're talking all those different crafty items as well. These will go in the freezer down to -70. They'll go in the oven, or you can heat them up to 240 degrees centigrade as well. So you've got lots and lots of options.
And this is the thing, I mean, you mentioned about food safe there. So we're not just talking about using resins, using your air dryer clay. We're talking about people who could be decorating cakes. Can you imagine making a wedding cake with a personalisation of the people getting married on there?
It would look beautiful, wouldn't it? I mean, a wedding cake, perhaps, with the monograms, with those frames, with the initials, and then cupcakes maybe for each one of the guests with their initials on. Would look wonderful.
I love it. Now you can see there, you've got your one-day special on your screen there. It is a collection of amazing moulds, and you can see really good sizes with regards to these as well. So if you've not gotten involved already, then you can do. You've got 2 flexi buys on these, which mean you are getting everything that you're looking at. So you're you kind of got 2 styles of frames, and then obviously the letters that are going to fit within there, giving you your full alphabet and 2 frames for just £89.95. It's an amazing deal, and you've got the ability to spread the cost over 2 payments. £141.60. No, try again. Do you know what? I started saying that, and I realised, because I was suddenly thinking, you know, when you start saying something, you're thinking something else. Because I was just thinking, extended delivery, it's not £141, £141,655. But in my head, I was thinking, now, is this on extended delivery or isn't it? But my words were doing something totally different. So let's just rewind. That was your item number, 141,655. Your price is £89.95. You've got a £10 saving because it is a one-day special. And it's not on extended delivery.
It's not. They're here in the UK, going to be shipped straight away, really.
There you go. So if you want to get hold of yours...
Just got to bear in mind we've got Easter weekend coming up, though, so do remember that.
Yeah.
I'm just something I've been meaning to say every show as well, Hayley, and I haven't yet said it. Adam, when he did the show with me last night, walked into the studio, and when he saw these moulds for the first time, said, oh my goodness, they're bigger than I realised. When you're watching the TV, they don't look as big. The monograms with A and B is just short of 11 inches by 7 inches. That is one big, massive mould. It really, really is. And then to get all the alphabet as well. So just if you're wondering of the size, that is the size of the monograms.
And it's funny, I mean, when you see the actual moulds there as you're holding them there, it is a case of that you could almost imagine this on furniture and all sorts of things. I mean, imagine wardrobes, his and her wardrobes, or her and her, his and his, all the different combinations you could be making with those fabulous letters in there. Phenomenal. Details on your screen if you're wanting yours. 80% of the stock has gone. Please be quick. 141655 is the item number, but there's more. So if you are new to the Zuri name, well, you're going to be in some really good company with regards to these. They're absolutely amazing at moulds in a whole range of different designs, and something that we regularly see from Zuri is the ability to use the moulds in lots of different ways. And that's one of the things that struck me with this one the first time we saw it, is obviously you've got your closed gates, but you've shown us before how you can do these in a whole host of different ways.
You really can. And that every time I see a new design from Zuri, of course you see initially the design. That's what you look at. But then I don't think about the projects that I'm going to make using that design. I look at how I can take it apart, turn things the other way up, put things together, chop into them, layer them up. And you can do that with an unbelievable amount of the moulds that we've seen here. I mean, we're talking, you know, some of the animals, some of the characters, taking tails maybe from the scorpion or from a dragon or something like that, using those in different ways. So always look past the actual design.
Well, this is it. I mean, the design, there's so much scope in it. You can see all the different elements. And I must admit, when I bring in the next example to you, I had to really sit and look to see where those fabulous gates come in, because at first, it doesn't look anything like a gate. But I'm right in thinking it's kind of your north, south, east and west, isn't it?
That's correct. Do you know the first two presenters for the One Day Special put that to one side thinking, oh, that doesn't represent anything, because they didn't spot it. But that just goes to show you just don't see a gate. But look how ornate it is. So talking about this layering, talking about, you know, the ways that you can build these up together, use them for your mixed media, turn them into steampunk. La Blanche, I think the frames and the alphabets today particularly go well with La Blanche and those pretty romantic florals as well as steampunk. So you've got lots of options.
You certainly have, and it's very affordable as well. Don't forget, this is just like a one-time purchase, $19.99. As long as you look after this mould, it will be with you for many, many years to come. So 098616 if you fancy getting a hold of that one. Now, more to share with you. What have we got next? Well, check out this next one, because again, this is one that we have seen previously. Beautiful design. And this is one, I think this is the first design that I kind of saw, and I thought to myself, my goodness, the amount of detail that they've managed to get hold of these, and it's the muscle tone of the horse with this particular one. Absolutely amazing.
It really is. I mean, it is a returning favourite. If you haven't got this one yet and you've been waiting for it, grab it now, because I don't know how long it's going to last. But yeah, unfortunately we haven't got a finished sample there, Hayley, but seriously, the movement in this creature here, it's beautiful.
We've had... Listen, because you might be able to see a little bit from the picture.
You can, actually, that is better to show that, if we can see there.
Yeah.
Now look at that, every bit of muscle tone, the movement in the mane. The features of the horse is absolutely gorgeous. The way, you know, it stance there with its leg. It could be trotting, it could be running in water, it could be running through a field. Yeah. You know, it's just a beautiful creature.
Absolutely beautiful. And that one, if you fancy getting hold of that one, good size mould again, as you can see there, $19.99. Very, very affordable. So, yeah, again, if you are going for this one, then again, going in alongside your one-day special, spread the cost of it, why don't you? Because it's one of those ones that you will use over and over again, and not necessarily just in its entirety. There's loads of ways you can use that one, so do pop that one into your basket. Next one, again, another good size mould with this one, but you've kind of got two furs in this one, because you've got Scorpio, obviously the scorpion featuring in this particular one, but then you've also got the plaque with a little kind of verse in this one as well. So this is telling us about the star signs, I believe, isn't it?
Yeah, there are going to be all 12 star signs. This is the first one that we've seen here. We haven't had any more here yet, but I know there's more being released. We will be seeing those, I'm sure, in the future. But again, look past the fact that it's a star sign. This is the most incredible star sign anyway. But that frame, you can use the frame or the outer of the frame on its own. You don't have to use the poem in there. You could just, you know, use your clays and your different mediums to take the detail from the frame. The scorpion itself, I've broken that down. I've attached the tail in different ways and made ornate leaves and stems out of that. The claws you can use as embellishments, but as an overall design, just as it is, it really is beautiful. That is another really big mould as well.
Well, this is it, and also it's the detail that you've got. I mean, it's one thing to get a detailed stamp with that much text in there that you could read that text, but to be able to actually get it in a mould, phenomenal. £19.99. And look at the detail that you've got there, and it's the depth of this as well. We're not looking at shallow kind of moulds with these ones. You get the depth there, which are giving that kind of substantial body when you're actually applying them to different pieces of furniture or boxes or frames, whatever you're wanting to use them with. So 472-967, just £19.99. 2 moulds within that one mould. I think it's brilliant value. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of that one, and maybe starting your collection, because there's a little more to come with regards to those. Now, this is a nice one. This is beautiful. Again, it's kind of the configuration of this one, Catherine. There's so much within this one.
Oh, it's gorgeous. You've got music notes in there. You've got the florals. You've got, well, it's just stunning, isn't it? And it, you know, it's a violin, but it could be a viola. It could be a double bass. Maybe it could be something else. You can take away the flowers. You can take away the notes and use them separately as well. Layer this one up. It is gorgeous. You've got the sample you've just picked up, Hayley, actually. I'm keeping my fingers crossed we might be able to do a reveal. This is a technique that I've shown during the shows. Now, you would think that was probably black clay or resin with some wax over the top. It's actually 2 different colours of resin. It's a technique that I discovered worked the last time I did a one-day special. Now it's one of my favourite techniques. And it is so easy to do. And I've got a reveal if the resin has set
toes
enough.
and everything crossed.
Yeah, I'm going to try it at the beginning. If it's not ready to do it, we'll try it again at the end, because it gives us a little bit longer.
The detail that you've got when you look into this, I mean, you've got little tiny stars. I mean, stars that you could put several of those on a fingernail. They are that tiny.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? And if you want to go with more colour, you can, of course. But I just love how that looks.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And it's so lightweight as well, depends on the medium that you're working with. Again, a beautiful one there in its entirety, but you can strip it back, you can change colour of elements. I mean, at first I looked at this and I thought, oh, it's been stripped back, but then I can see the flower is still there, but in a different colour.
Yeah, exactly.
Gorgeous.
So just take that flower, use that flower multiple times if you wish. You know, if you're clever enough or you think you're brave enough, do a little bit of freehand work around that as well.
Good point, yeah. Love it, there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, then now yours is a violin. As you can see, their details are 597072 1999. Now we've got options with the next item, and with options it means you can go for either or you can go for both of them. If you do go for both of them together, though, it's one item number, so it makes it one post and packing, should I say, with regards to this one. Now, we've got 2 more to share with you. I'm going to show you this one. Obviously, it's a little bit tricky with the dark blue there to show you it, so I'm going to bring the actual artwork in again. Oh, my goodness, Catherine.
I just love this. This is one of the first moulds we saw from Zuri. Would you believe it's almost a year since we launched Zuri here? Yeah.
Wow.
This was one of the first. It still remains such a popular mould. If you really look into that detail there, yes, you've got a horse's head, or you're thinking, is it a unicorn? Actually, there is a creature on top of the horse's head. It's kind of a lizard-type creature. It's just beautiful.
Just the arm almost coming around where the eye is. Yeah. So it's like kind of holding on to the back of the head.
Yeah. There's feathers in the mane there, you know, so it's just beautiful. Again, the muscle tone in that as well is just exquisite.
But I mentioned choices, so it's not by itself. The next one, we've got a gorgeous example. And this one, this is where you've extended the design as well from the original piece.
Yeah, so with this one, the tail feathers I've extended, but you could also use those tail feathers as flames because, of course, the phoenix rises from the ashes, so you could turn them into flames. I also see ornate leaves or a flower head there as well if you want to turn that the other way up. So that's definitely another one where you can take elements from it and change it into something completely different.
Love it. Again, brilliant value, $18.99, whichever of those 2 you choose to go for. Or if you do want to go back in and go for the second one, then you can do. Just a couple more to share with you before we head over to see Catherine, but they're really good ones as well. These are slightly smaller, so maybe these are going to be an introduction to you with regards to the moulds, because of course it's a new area. You might want to kind of err on the side of caution. caution, or it could be the designs that draw you in. So this time we've got the flamingo, and the flamingo, this is lovely. I mean, it's a lovely design. Again, it's one of those ones that when you actually look at the intricacy of it, you think, how is that actually possible? Because when you look at the design of the flamingo, the legs are so slender on this one.
They are. Do you know, there was a previous show where we put water into the mould and froze it and did make an ice cube from this, and we did show it live on air as well.
Brilliant.
It's just another lovely design. Now, the body of that one there, because you've got the florals, if you want to just take out the florals used separately, you can do. Or what I've done in the past is build that up, decoupage those florals to give them more of a rounded effect to the body as well.
Beautiful. Amazing if you're wanting to go for this particular one. Such an elegant look. And again, I think it'd be a brilliant one. If you're going for food safe, just go for one and use it for your food safe projects only. But it's going to look amazing, especially with summertime and exotic garden parties and things. So 698-299. Now, one more to share with you. And this one is brilliant. I love it. You've got the medieval aspect of this one, and you've got loads within here. In fact, it's called as medieval gear. Now, you've got lots of different elements in this one for $19.99. All things heraldic with this one. This would go well with a one-day special on those frames.
Most definitely. And for those that maybe have got the dragons beforehand, it works very well with those. Anything that is sold out previously, hopefully we'll get a restock show soon and bring other favourites back, because I know there's a lot of people that have been missing out. But this one is beautiful again, Hayley. I did say earlier with Paula, if you look at, you know, the armour there, take away the swords and all those weapons, because there's a lot of them in there, but take two of those, of the armour there, and turn them on their side, put them together. You've got a beautiful embellishment again. You could put a clock face into where the helmet is. You could layer up with cogs and things again. You know, just take the feathers and use them individually. So beautiful ornate pieces.
Love it. There you go. And again, brilliant value for money, £19.99. 777-812 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, what can we share with you? Have a look at this. Oh my goodness, the butterfly woman. A lovely design, this particular one. Not one that I've seen in the flesh, but I can see from the imagery there. Really beautiful detail, as you can see. £19.99. Definitely one worth adding into your basket, because I know lots of you do build up your collection of your zero design moulds. So if you're missing this one, then 967092. Do pop it into your basket. But then you've got to consider what you're going to be making yours from. So if you're wanting to go for your modelling paste, your air drying modelling paste, then here you go. Your Hearty Soft, brilliant one to go for. Now, this one is going to be dispatched from the 1st of April, so just consider that. It's only a couple of days, isn't it? So don't worry. It won't take too long at all. $9.99, 907887. But what about a twin pack? Because it is the only consumable when you're working with your moulds. You are going to get through this, so why not go for the double pack? $17.99. So rather than it working out just shy of £20, $9.99 we saw a few moments ago, this one is giving you that discount, bringing it down to $17.99. If you fancy this one, it's white, so of course you can change the colour of this one. Catherine's going to be telling us all about that as the hour progresses. So if you fancy getting hold of that one, please do so. Now, this is another one that you might want to get involved with, and this is your polymer clay. Now, am I right in thinking this is if you're wanting something that's a little harder wearing, Catherine?
This is completely different to the Hearty. It's a little bit heavier. It is an air-dried polymer, which most people when they hear polymer clay think it needs to go in an oven. Usually it does. This is different. This you can create very, very fine pieces. It will stay quite flexible but extremely strong to a point where it's almost unbreakable if you use it properly and you let it cure properly. Not only that, you can use this outside. I've put this around pots, I've put it onto plaques, you know, so it will withstand the elements, whereas the Hearty, because it's porous, isn't really meant for outside at all. You'd have to really seal it well, and even then you're likely to get moisture in there. This one is going to withstand the weather elements.
Start with the best one. There you go. $11.99, brilliant value for money, 250 grams, 641548 if you want to know. But it's what you do with your moulds, and that's why Catherine is here. So what have you been up to, Catherine? What are you sharing with us?
Every time we get to 4 o'clock, it's like I've got so many different moulds full of resin and bits and pieces around me. I am just going to show you the butterfly lady again. I was going to use the mould, but I've just realised I've got some resin in there that's not set, so I don't know that I can use her, but she's beautiful.
Wow.
You know, the detail on there is absolutely exquisite. Now, the violin that we were looking at, Hayley, the technique that I use, I am going to try and do a reveal, as I said, but the same technique, but a completely different colour combination was used for this one. Now, there's something quite ghost-like about her there, but doesn't she look like vellum or parchment?
Yes, yeah.
And that is such an easy technique. So the violin that you've shown, the blue and the black one, It was the same method, just different colours.
Okay.
So before I go any further, I'm just going to test them all because I genuinely haven't tried to see if this is cured enough. This was poured this morning.
So in an ideal situation, how long would you usually leave this for?
Right, with the resin, it's going to come out. I can see that already. With the resin, it will take, to cure fully, it will depend on the temperature a little bit. The warmer it is, the quicker it will cure. I normally leave it between 6 to 8 hours before I demould it.
Okay.
If you put some of the resin into him, which we'll cover again this hour, it can slow it down slightly, so I'd probably leave it 8 hours. When it gets to the point that I believe it is now, so I'm going to do this right in front of you.
It's starting to come out, yeah.
Yeah. If you start to flex the mould and you can see it's coming away, then it's probably good to go. Now, this will be very, very malleable. Now, a little warning here. If it is too soft, you have got the risk of stretching this. So if it's really, really soft, just leave it a little bit longer.
Okay.
But at this stage...
Ooh, okay.
Now, you see, I've done it the opposite way around to the violin this time. I've gone with the black into the mould first and then the turquoise second. But at this stage, this is when, of course, you can shape it to your vases, to your pots, because it's malleable.
Yes.
So with it being resin, what I would do, because it's still a little bit tacky, that's actually going to hold, I'd put some cling film around there.
Okay.
And let it fully cure until you get to the stage. Where's it gone? I've got another one that's here, you see, because it's see-through, I can't see it.
Is it the one closest to you, Catherine?
Oh, it's right in front of me. So if I show you this one is fully cured, so it's hard.
Yep.
Okay, but look at the shape.
Wow.
So this bottle I've got here, it's the same bottle, I shaped it round. I've actually curved the frame to the bottle itself, so you can see it fits perfectly.
Very effective, yeah.
So I can now colour that up, paint the bottle, do whatever I wish. With this one, I think I used this bottle, which has now got some gesso on it, and I left the crown so that it stands proud. Now, this was clear resin, but I've gone over the top with some gesso, which had a little bit of Viva Decor wax in it, which is water-based, really, so you can mix colours. So there's more I can do to that. That is going to be used with some decoupage paper from La Blanche.
Nice.
And make that very, very pretty. You could put photographs in the frame, you could do different things. So, shape your resin at this stage. If you want it flat, of course, leave it flat or leave it in the mould to fully cure. But if you want to shape it, this is the condition it needs to be in. So I'm just going to peel that away, take it off the bottle for now. Okay, so I normally start with the air dry clay, but we'll stick with the resin for now because I just want to... We've also, while I'm here, I'm just going to take this out. We've got a letter B there as well, which I poured a while ago. Let me just explain about the moulds. When you do the resin, don't worry about getting it on your moulds because when it is set, you can just flex the mould and we can peel that away. Then wash them in soapy water. That's all you need to do. Okay? So we are going to cover resin again this hour simply because there's other things that, you know, I have said about in the past, but we haven't covered it on this one day special. Now, my scales need a new battery in, and I forgot to get a new battery. So my little measuring jugs do have marks on, but you can barely see them, so I'm just going to mark with a pen. So we've got 40 millilitres there and 80 there, because this is a 2-part resin.
Okay.
So we're going to go with 1 part resin, 1 part hardener. Doesn't matter which way around you do it, but make sure you put the lids on the appropriate bottle. Don't take them off at the same time. So you can either weigh it on scales or you can just do it by measurements. So this time we're going by measurements. So I'm taking it up to the first line, which I've turned to the camera.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I know we do have this in different sizes, Hayley. I was asked at the earlier show, which would I go for, the smaller one or the large one? I know it's a considered purchase, but it goes such a long way, the resin.
And I think the thing is, when you see the results and you want to try all the different techniques, you need that bigger bottle, don't you?
I did say earlier on, if I'd have been just a regular viewer at home, I'd have probably played it safe and gone for the small one. But I know, now what I know, that makes sense.
You know.
I know that I would have really kicked myself because I would have used it and thought, why didn't I go for more? Because I can do so much with it. We're not just talking about pouring into moulds, we're talking about making jewellery pieces perhaps with it, using it to coat works of art. You can put glazes on things, you can paint this on, you can use it for so many different reasons. It's not just about pouring with the resin. Now, I am going to stir this So if there's anything you want to do while I'm just stirring for a few minutes,
Yeah, no problem.
we
We've
can do
had
that.
photos.
It is a case of just mixing this together at the
We've
moment.
had some fabulous photos sent in, so thank you to everybody. Ian, you are the first to send the photo in. This looks amazing. Now, what Ian's been very generous with his photographs, because we've had so many of them sent through, Ian. We've chosen this one to share with everybody, and I love it. It looks like it's been made out of iron. Absolutely amazing. So thank you. So, of course, that's using the medieval gear that we saw earlier on. We've got more. So medieval gear, the details are on your screen there. Now, with regards to this one, we've got all sorts. So we've got a story accompanying this one. So Penny sent this one in. So what we've got with this one, there's a monthly challenge apparently that Zuri bring on the Facebook. Catherine will know all about this. And you have to use a mould that you buy, but in a different way to its original intent. And this is amazing.
I can recognise the claw from the scorpion there.
Ah, there you go. Of course, yeah. That's on the ornate gate. The gate's been made into a kind of, it's almost like a throne there. Amazing. Thank you. That's a nice way of working with things. We always say look at things at the shape rather than what it's intended, and that is certainly taking it to the nth degree. So thank you. Penny, beautiful. Oh, look at this one.
Oh, wow. That is
That
gorgeous.
is clever. That's a clever use of those feathers, as you said, to use them like flames.
Yeah, and doesn't it work well?
Yeah, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I like that challenge, though. We should always challenge ourselves, shouldn't we?
And I love seeing pictures, because when it comes to the shows, you know, I only get a certain amount of time to prep, and when I'm pouring resin and clays, I've got
time,
to wait
yeah.
to release those, so I'm limited to what I can do. And I get quite frustrated and quite jealous when I see all the pictures coming, because I know what I want to be creating. And the techniques take all the time up, because we need to show the techniques. So,
now, obviously, you're stirring the two parts together.
Yeah.
What sort of time scale do you have to take
Right,
with
okay.
stirring?
Now, because I've got 80 millilitres in total here. It's only a small pot. That is actually going to go a very long way, actually. I do this on purpose, because you'll always get bubbles in your resin, which you don't always want to keep in your resin. You want to get rid of them. So I tend to sort of stir vigorously to create those bubbles, so you can see them disappear during the demo.
Oh, okay.
So there are different ways of, you know, stopping getting so many in the first place. One would be, don't stir like me, just more or less fold that in.
Okay.
Between 2 to 3 minutes, I would recommend.
Right.
A size like this, you might get away with 2, but I would say if you can give it 3 minutes, good stirring time, then that's going to be great.
Does it change in look at all when you're working with it?
It does. It goes in clear. It will go a little bit more cloudy to start with, and you'll see those bubbles, and it does look, and this is Scott's words from Ellicam, and he's quite right with this, almost the look of a sparkling wine.
Oh, okay,
It will
yes.
look like, so
Tiny
you'll
bubbles in
see
there.
that. Now, something else I will explain, and I must remember to do this hour as well, because I forgot last time. I've mixed the clear resin there. You can colour it. You can use it as it is. You can put alcohol inks in there.
Oh, right, okay.
You could put mica powders into your moulds or into the resin as well. You can use the resin tint, which is absolutely brilliant, which we'll come back to again this hour. But you can use it as it is. Now, if you want to use... I've done quite a lot of vases, clear glass vases, and I've wanted to have... I want to keep them clear. I've not always wanted to paint them. Or a bottle, I might want to put lights in it. Some people want a totally clear cast. With the moulds from Zuri, they have a matte finish. So every time you take out a piece from a mould, and I've got the medieval gear here so you can see, then it has a frosty look. Now, I particularly like that. I do like that a lot, because if you're putting it on clear glass, you can see the difference.
Yes.
But if you want that totally clear, what you can do, and I'm going to do this right now, take a little bit of your resin and rub it over the surface. Now, you don't want to paint it on because, well, you can, but you're not going to have a very clean paintbrush that you can use afterwards.
You're just wanting like a tiny amount.
And you're going to fill the details. So if you use a gloved hand to rub that resin over, I'm just going to leave it a little bit without any on there. If I put that back down, can you see the difference?
Yeah.
Hopefully you can see. There, I've not put any at all. This bit
wow.
here, if I just go into the centre there, you can see how
Oh,
that's
that's
become
effective.
clear. But what I like about this as well is you can have it part and part.
Yes.
So it's almost as though, I describe it as if you've got an embossing folder and then you emboss a piece of card and go over the top with gilding wax.
Yeah.
The raised areas pick up the gilding wax. You could go with a little bit of resin here, and where it's raised, you'll see the clearness come through, but you've still got the frostiness underneath, so it gives you kind of a a duo.
I love that.
Which works very, very well.
And that's so easy to do. It's nice that you kind of get two kind of hits with the same resin.
Definitely, yeah. Just remember, don't overfill it because you don't want to fill that detail up.
Now, talking about resin, Angie's emailed in. She's asking about the lids because obviously you wanting to keep part 1 separate from part 2 or part A from part B. What about the lids? Do you have to wipe the lids before you put them back in place?
As long as you don't cross the lids over, don't worry about wiping on the inside of the lid. If you're pouring, you might get a little bit of residue on the outside. Wipe it up. The best thing to use for cleaning off the resin is your alcohol, your hand sanitizer, because it's got alcohol in it.
Yeah.
And just use a wipe or something just to clean that off. If you don't, because you're not mixing the two components together, it will stay quite sticky because they're not mixing and curing.
Yeah.
So it's a good idea to actually wipe that. I'm not very good at that myself when I'm demoing.
You
so
end
I
up with sticky hands if you're not careful.
What you will do, now I have done this, and thanks to Yanis, who spotted last time, I always say when I'm demoing, don't take both lids off together.
Yes.
Do one, put the lid on, then do the other. I actually did switch the lids on the one day special last time, and Yanis spotted it, and I'm so pleased he did. So I switched it quite quickly, but when I came to use the resin afterwards, it had actually set.
Really? As quick as that?
But it was only a very small setting. It wasn't a lot. And all I did was I boiled some water and dunked the top into and the water made the plastic
It's kind
a
of
little bit
cleaning the
softer.
lid like you would do the mould.
Yeah, and I managed to free it. But yeah, try to avoid doing that. Right, while I've still got some more clear resin as well, if you were watching earlier, I did this piece. So this is using the one day special. This is a resin frame, and it's black. I didn't paint it black. I mixed resin tint into it. We're going to come back to that. But also I've used one of the letters, the letter K there, and I've put some resin into there. Because I've got a frame, that has formed a seal with the resin. Now, I did this before that was properly cured this morning, and I didn't get to show you getting the bubbles out with it. So I'm just going to top that up a little bit more. Obviously, because this is self-levelling, and because it will sort of seep underneath something, you need to make sure that you have got your frame nice and flat to a surface. I've got a piece of MDF under mine, actually. But I can totally encase the letter K in that resin, and that will dry perfectly clear because it's not going into a matte mould. So I am going to get the colours coming through. I don't have to do anything else. There's a little bit of galaxy flake in there as well, which... Now I've done another layer, I could actually just put a little bit more on as well. If I want a little bit more shine or glitter, you could mix it directly into the resin, or you could sprinkle it on afterwards. Don't want to really hide the letter K there.
Is there anything we should avoid mixing in with the resin?
Is there anything you should... Don't mix water-based paints or anything like that in there. Use what's specifically meant to go into resin. So this is why Resitint is a great one to work with, because it is a resin-based product. Your mica powders, yes, you can mix it in. Your alcohol inks, you can. You can dust your moulds first and then pour in as well if you want to do that. There's different qualities of mica as well, so, you know, you just got to be a little bit careful. What I am going to do, because I've poured another layer in there, there will be bubbles. You probably can't see them on camera. You might pick it up as we go with the heat gun, but this is regardless of whether you're going like this or into a mould, you're going to do this. Because these with hand heat the moulds, my heat gun, let me just turn that off a second, my heat gun at the very, very top, because I did research this, it's a wire one, it goes up to the very maximum 230 degrees. The moulds will withstand at least 240.
So you're okay.
So you're okay, because you can put those in the oven with your baking and your polymer clay. So I'm just going to turn this on, and I'm going to take the heat gun to the resin, and that will help disperse any bubbles that are there. It will also make that resin a little bit more fluid. I can see it. I'm hoping the camera can pick this up. Can you see the detail has come through further on the K?
Yes,
It's cleared the resin. You've lost kind of that sort of yellowness about it as well. I can't see any bubbles in there now. Now, although I'd already put resin in there, you can go with another layer. So if ever you've mixed resin and you've got spare, go with a mould, pour it in. Even if it doesn't fill it, you can always top it up later. Even if it's cured, you can still add to it. So do bear that in mind as well. I can't wait for that to set properly, actually.
The relief that you've got with that, though, I mean, you can see the depth of that frame. It's amazing.
It is amazing. Now, I have taken my gloves off because they were a bit big for me, those. I am going to put some Resitint in, and I know we sold out of the black, so we've got that back in stock. We did
we've
manage
to get hold of a little bit more of that one. So if you thought you'd missed out, well, good news, you can go for it now. So if you're wanting yours, then we've got pick and mix, choosing any 2 of your 50-gram pots with these ones. So it's down to choices. So if you missed out on the black and you want to come back in and get hold of it, you can, but be quick because it's been a popular one. £23.98.
Okay, so with the resin tint, it is a resin-based product. It's made by Elechem, the same as the resin itself. I'm just using a cocktail stick and picking some of this up. This is going to last you such a long time.
Okay.
Now, the reason I like the black in particular is because I do use, either black or white actually, but I do use them very often for going on top with the metallic paints and, of course, the waxes and things like that, because they really show the detail. So if you've got a black base to start with, you don't have to worry about going with your gesso and your paints on top, because many layers of paints and gesso and wax is going to fill in the detail. You don't want that. You want that crisp detail. So I've added that little bit of resin tint there. Just going to give it another stir. And look how dark that has gone just with that tiny, tiny amount.
Gosh, that's so concentrate.
It really, really is. And you can mix colours as well. So if, I think it's on a pick and mix. If you wanted to go for black and white, you've got a grey as well, because you can mix the two together. If you wanted the black and the turquoise, the same as I've used on the violin, then that's another choice. You've got bright colours in there. If you wanted to do lots of sort of maybe fairies or the ladies that we've got, and you want flesh tones, then the red and the magenta works very well together to make flesh tones. And you need the tiniest, tiniest bit.
I can't get over just how little you used
I know,
with that.
it really is such a small amount. So what I'm going to do, I know we've done this on the previous shows, but again, just to reiterate about the violin and also the frame that I've just shown you as well. I'm going to try and put this glove back on that's now inside out.
Shall I show you, well, should we talk about the different colours that you've got with the resin tint?
We can do, yeah. Well, I've got my gloves out.
I can see where we were going with that one. So what choices have you got with regards to these? The white, so white and yellow, all those fabulous colours. It's nice as well, you've kind of got your primary tones in there as well, so of course I'm guessing that means you can mix up your own colour combinations. Black, of course, is back in stock, so if you did miss out on that one. And don't forget, the white and the black are useful if you're wanting to add those kind of lighter tones or those deeper tones to any of those bases that you've got there. Keep a note of that item number though, because I think it's one of the things that you will kind of add to your collection of these. So you've got a whole rainbow of different colours that you can kind of dip into and dip out of. And oh my goodness, that's a good one, isn't that? A gorgeous bright green there, you can see, very zesty. So yeah, keep a note of that item number, because a little goes a long, long way, as you saw with Catherine was showing us there, and it's proven to be a very popular item during this hour as well. So £23.98. A nice easy way to change the colour, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, very easy.
Now, I've just remembered I've got my gate with me, so I'm going to actually use the gate. And I thought, you know, if you wanted that as a raw tying gate, I've never actually tried this, and I won't be able to show you the finished results this hour because I've got to wait for the resin to cure, but I'll share it with you at a later date. So what I'm going to do, this is why I wear gloves. Obviously, the resin can be an irritant, so you wear gloves for that reason. Also, it's very, very sticky. If you do get it on your skin, again, the hand sanitizer is great. So the way I did the violin and also the frame that I've shown you, I've just taken some of the coloured resin and I've literally rubbed it into the detail in the moulds. So this is quite a big mould, so it's going to take me a bit of time. I don't want to waste it, so I am going to fill it. So you might have to do a bit of a recap in a second, Hayley. But at this stage, just sort of push that down into the mould. But you don't want to cover all of the blue. You can see the blue of the mould, even though I'm working with black. You want it in that lower detail. And I think what I'm going to do with this eventually is mix some clear resin and pour on top. And I think that'll give me kind of a wrought iron look.
Yeah.
Because you won't see the colour coming through of the clear resin, but you'll see the black that I'm putting into the mould. So it would give you that wrought iron look. That's the method.
Okay.
Is it madness? I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out.
Are you going to share that on Facebook?
I will,
maybe?
yeah, I'll share it. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Now, another thing I would normally do is as well, and I will do it with this one, because I'm doing this in 2 stages, let the first stage of resin cure before you put your top layer on, so they're not mixing together. So where I'm going with black in this one, I would let that cure. I'd give it a good few hours, and then I could go over the top with the clear. But yeah, we'll definitely do that, and we'll see what results we get from it.
Lovely.
Okay, so obviously I've still got an awful lot of resin in my pot. I wish I'd not mixed quite as much, because I will not waste it. So while we're here, let me just do a couple more frames from the one-day special. Ideally, I would wash these out in between, but I can't do that because I'm in the studio. So let's go with another frame. So you pour in, and it will self-level, so a nice flat counter. You want it level. Don't put it on a slope because your resin will sort of tilt.
And I guess you get to know how much resin you need for the different moulds that you're working
definitely. Do you know, I'm tempted, in fact I am. I'm going to do A as well. Well, not A, but the frame around A. And even if this isn't quite full, which it might be actually, I can always top it up at a later date. Now, I'm not going to spend time scraping all that out at the minute because I've got one I can show you. So, very quickly, I'm just going to give this a little bit of a helping hand. You might get a stirrer with yours if you're going for the big bundle. I'm using paintbrushes and old bits and pieces. Just make sure that you work that resin into the smaller areas. And this is important with, again, the air bubbles, because any bits, especially something like the top of the crown on this one here, I just push some resin into there. Just give it a little bit of a helping hand, but then take a cocktail stick or something sharp and just check on the ends, because there tend to be areas that trap air. And it might look as though it's full of resin, but until you actually take a stick in there, and you can see it, you can see the air bubble releasing.
I notice you're using a lot of kind of like wooden handled paint brushes and things like that. So is there anything that you shouldn't use within the resin?
These are actually plastic handles, and it will flake away, or I tend to use, if I can, old ones that I'm not bothered about anymore. I'm using a silicone jug because when that's set, and I will have one here from yesterday, I believe, there's only a bit left in it. With the silicone, you can just flake away any of the dried residue and wash them out. In fact, that's just gone on the floor, but it's just flaked out. If you use plastic, plastic is okay, but of course you're not helping the environment with plastic, and it's only going to last so long. These will just be reused over and over and over again. You can get hold of those quite easily. I know we don't have them here at Hochanda at the moment anyway, but you can get hold of them. I know you want to do a quick recap, Hayley, but if I can, just take the heat gun to this one again. I know it's black, but if you keep an eye on it, I don't know if the camera can come in on number one, you might see it better. We'll see, watch, it's almost like the bubbles are dancing. So watch, there's a lot of bubbles in there. Can you see it? Looks like it's fizzing. Can you see it on the, I don't know, maybe it's a bit dark. I can see it very easily from where I am. There's thousands of bubbles in there, but they're disappearing.
Do they kind of just come to the top? I mean, do they actually pop? Oh, we can see a few of them.
They pop, they do pop. Another thing you can do as well, this is a very large mould, but because they're so solid, pick up and drop down. That will help bring the air to the top as well, so you can do that. When you mix your resin, if you want to stand it in a little cup or bowl of warm water, not for too long, because you've got about 50 minutes working time, but just for a few minutes, that will also help the air come to the surface and release the bubbles. But biggest tip is, in fact, I know you've got to do a recap, but very, very quickly, I just remembered something else. What you can do as well, while you've got your resin mixed, I'm just doing this on a letter, if you go into your mould, like I did with the gate, with a bit of resin, and then pour, that will also help the bubbles not be there in the base of the mould as well.
Yeah, because that's where you don't want the bubbles to be, because it's going to affect the overall result.
So
it doesn't matter if the bubbles are on the back of it, because you're probably not going to see the back, are you? Unless it's
no,
and
there are instances where I've actually wanted bubbles. You know, if you're doing a clear cast perhaps and you want to put dried flowers in, or do a seaside theme and put sand in or something like that, you might want bubbles. So you can make it work to your advantage, but if you don't, then spend a little bit of time heating it and dispersing those bubbles.
Fabulous. Right, very quick recap, because of course it's your final opportunity to see your one-day special in action, and that's what Catherine's working with at the moment. 2 fabulous frames that you get within your one-day special alongside your full alphabet, but over 80% of the stock has gone. Now, you've got up until 6 o'clock to take advantage of the deal on your screen, because it won't go up in price until we launch the next one-day special at 6 o'clock. But the key thing is, with 80% of the stock having gone, it's whether we'll have enough stock to last us right the way through. So 141655, £89.95 will get you all 5 of those moulds. Of course, the first one has got the 2 kind of heraldic frames in there alongside your letter A and B, and then all your subsequent letters are featuring within the moulds below it as well. Absolutely beautiful design, very intricate. Catherine's been working with these obviously throughout all of the one day special shows, so you can go back and do check out her social media and Zuri's social media as well, because there's loads of images on there that you can draw inspiration from. 141655 if you're wanting to get hold of that. So that is your one day special. Now, the medieval gear, this is one where we saw Ian's photo earlier on. Absolutely amazing content within this one. You're getting a lot within there. You're getting all those fabulous fighting implements in there. All the weapons are there with your daggers and your swords and your axes, all featuring in there, and the amazing detail that you've got that comes alongside those. So I love the way that you can build these up in so many different ways, not just if you are looking for that medieval look with these, but look deeper within those moulds. You've got some fabulous kind of scrolly elements that you could use in a whole host of different ways, and of course the fabulous kind of suit of armour, isn't it, almost, that you've got there with that the helmet feature in the centre there. Absolutely beautiful. 19.99. Brilliant value, 777812, and all of those. I mean, look at that. If you're into a certain kind of range of, I don't know, fantasy games and films and all that kind of thing, then this is definitely one for you. Love it. Absolutely amazing there. So pop that one into your basket. Next one that we've got for you. This one is beautiful, the Majestic Warrior. This is where they've got that gorgeous muscle tone and the fabulous horse featuring within this one. It looks absolutely amazing. Again, this is the thing that you find with the Zuri moulds, the detail. I mean, look at the muscle tone that you've got there, the mane. You can almost feel that breeze blowing through. Well, it's more of a breeze, isn't it? It's a full-on kind of gale going through the mane. There's a lot of movement. Absolutely beautiful detail, and that's what's captured within these. And part of the Majestic Animals collection, that is Majesty Warrior. Absolutely beautiful, really good size mould again, and 19.99 at 163002 if you're wanting that particular one as well. Now, Scorpio, this is the next one that we're sharing with you, which is kind of a series that we are going to see evolving. This is the first one that we've been able to bring to you. The amazing Scorpion, as you can see there. Huge size with regards to this one, and then of course you've got the fabulous kind of plaque that comes alongside this, giving you all the detail of the zodiac sign there. But it doesn't have to be used that way. Of course, Catherine's shown us how you could just pick out certain areas of this, and it really does make an amazing frame without the content of the words if you don't want to use them. So 472967, £19.99 if you're wanting that particular one as well. Now, the next one, the violin. This is beautiful. Now, this is the one where Catherine was replicating the design, where she was using the two different colours of the resin. They're using the resin tint, and this is what she was showing us. She was working with the dark first, and then coming in, obviously, with the lighter afterwards. But this one, using the resin tint, changing the colour, and you can see there just by putting that shallow element in there. Absolutely amazing, as you can see there, all that detail. All done so easy. No getting in there, no dry brushing, no putting all your gilding wax in there. It's all done just with that resin tint. Brilliant. Love it. £19.99. If you fancy getting hold of this particular one, then there you go, 597072. Now we've got some amazing artwork to share with you from the wonderful design team. So if you fancy getting hold of inspiration, do check out the Zuri Facebook page. They've got an amazing international design team there, based in America, with some beautiful designs. You can see just how much fun they have working with these ones and how effective they are. Absolutely beautiful. So yes, inspiration. And how do they find that Facebook group then, Catherine?
If you just look for Designs by Zuri, that's the one where everybody can post their own images and also the design team share. And then you've got Zuri Designs, which is the main sort of Facebook page for advertising what's coming out with Zuri. But for the one for everybody to get involved with, go to Design with Zuri.
Lovely. There you go. And if you've done enough creations of your own, then get them uploaded.
Yeah, we'd love to see you share, seriously. You get a sneak peek as well of what's ahead, even before we've got it here. But that's something else we haven't said, you know, Hayley.
What's that?
Currently, we're the only place in the UK that sells Zuri moulds. There's nobody
really?
else
I didn't
selling
know
them.
That. Oh, wow.
So if you want to send abroad for them, you'll have to pay the shipping. Here, we get them sent to the
That's
UK.
That's a minefield at the moment, isn't it? Shipping overseas. I've cancelled orders.
We've another issue, haven't we, on the Suez
kind
Canal
of like big boats in a little canal at the moment, really, isn't there? It has moved, though, but...
It's moved, but there's a big backlog, I've heard.
Yes, yeah.
So thank goodness we've got the stock for these ready to go. Right, OK, now I'm going back to that frame. So you know this is still malleable, it's still not fully cured, but although you get that lovely design with the two different colours, you can still take that further. So if you still wanted to add a little bit of wax or paint, you can do as well. So I'm just picking up a little bit of the Viva Decor, and I'm going to really, very lightly, because I don't want to lose all of that black, but I do want to bring that detail a little bit more on this piece.
Yeah.
So I'm almost dry brushing this on. You can use a fingertip, but actually I tend to go with a brush normally, to start with at least, because you can be a little bit more careful with it. You can also blend your colours as well. But I just think that fine little touch of silver, I don't know the actual name of this colour actually, it is a kind of a platinum sort of colour. Viva will be back again. We haven't got them on the show today, but they will be, and I know lots of people have bought the Inca Golds in the past.
Yeah.
You can also use your metallic paints and dry brush them on as well, so you've got lots of options. So if I just leave this little bit for now, look at the difference that you can see there. I will finish it off, but that has made such a difference, and it's really brought the detail out. But I've not lost the two-tone effect of those resins as well. And don't forget, when this is properly cured, this is going to go firm, it's going to keep its shape. But even though I've put that on, if I wanted to now make sure that is I might do this actually, make sure that does work to my bottle. I would wrap some cling film around it to hold that in place. It will actually stick, because this is still tacky. It will actually hold, but as that cures, you might find it springs a little bit. So put some cling film around there. The only thing I would say is if you're doing the hearted, the air dry clay, try not to put cling film around that when it's wet, because you will squash it. Use a little bit of PVA glue and glue it to the surface, and then paint it all as one afterwards.
So somebody was completely new to this. They've crafted in loads of other ways. They've never worked with moulds before, and they really don't have a clue where to get started. Which is, would you say, in your opinion, as a complete beginner, do you go down the route of the air dry clay, or do you go down the resin route? And what are the kind of the positives and negatives, or whatever we need to know?
Do you know what? I always used to say, start with the hearty. And I think I did say earlier on, if you've never used the moulds, if you've never used clay before, definitely start with the hearty.
Okay.
But I love the results of the resin so much. And because it's easy to pour, you've just got that little bit of time, and it's so easy to bring that detail out.
Yeah.
And it picks up every bit perfectly. I'm kind of changing my mind a little bit.
Because I've not worked with resin in this capacity. I've worked with resin in other ways, but not in mould. But I have worked with air dry, and there is a bit of getting used to it and getting to know. And I know you've mentioned this before, and it is kind of you have to learn when the clay is ready to go into the mould. You get to know the feeling,
but you really do. You really, really do.
Yeah.
The other thing I would suggest is, again, it comes to a point of how long we've got left, because there's something right. I'm just going to, as I'm talking, I'm just going to get something else prepped. There is a point where you've got to think about what projects you want to create. Are you going to put them onto bottles? Are you wanting to make cards? If you want cards, then your air dry clay is better, because it's lightweight, you can still shape it, but it is so lightweight, and you can still colour it in so many different ways. I have done this before, but I'm just going to prove a point, because we haven't really touched on the air dry clay this hour.
Okay.
I did forget to get some clean water, but it doesn't matter. I've got some very dirty water here. And I've got gesso. You could use black acrylic paint, but I'm using gesso.
Okay.
And I'm just watering that down, and hopefully I've got a wet wipe somewhere.
While you're finding that, can I very, very quickly share a couple of photographs with you, just very quickly. Andrea, thank you so much. Look at this, that looks amazing. I love that stencil backdrop that you've got there. Very effective. Love that one. Thank you for sharing that one with us as well. And oh my word, look at this. Carol, this is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the colours that you've chosen with that. How rich is that amazing design? Love it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thanks for sharing those.
Okay. Right. Now, you've seen me do this before if you have watched the shows, but we always get new people watching. So if you want to change, I love the stone effect.
Yes.
Or kind of the colour washes. You can do it with different colours, but I tend to use black more than anything. Water down your paint and work it into the air dry clay.
Okay.
But don't do the whole thing. Take a wet cloth, and your air dry clay needs to be dry before you do this, because you will lose the detail otherwise. Then you just wipe away. You might have to change your cloth a few times. You can use an actual cloth if you want. Just be a little bit careful. But what happens here is, and it's the same process really when you're painting furniture. I do this all the time with the chalk paints. You know, when you want to bring detail out in furniture, you go with the base colour, and then you paint over the top with a colour wash, and then you wipe it away before it's dried.
So is it nearly dry, the cloth that you're using?
This is a wet wipe.
Okay.
And it is damp.
Right.
You can use, you don't want it really wet, just a damp cloth is best. This is porous because it's air dry clay.
Yes.
So if you get it too wet, you're going to start not melting the top, but you could interfere with the detail. So you don't want to overly wet it. That's why it's better to work in small areas and sort of gradually work your way through it, because it's going to be soaking in that moisture because it's porous. So it's going to soak it up like a sponge. I probably do need a clean cloth, but I'm trying not to waste wet wipes or use any more than I need. That's why I'm saying if you want to use a proper cloth, you can.
Yeah.
Don't use something that's got, you know, lint fibres and things like that. Use something that's a little bit better. Now, when that's properly dry, I've just left on purpose again there, this area. I'll be looking from the overhead.
Wow.
I'll show this to the front in a second as well. There's one that I've not done at all. But as that dries more, the effect gets better and better and better.
That looks incredible.
That is such an easy way of adding more, bringing the detail out and adding a nice finish. Again, you can still go with your waxes, your paints over the top to bring out the detail further, but I just love that look. I do that so often.
And it looks amazing. And I know you do this on all sorts of like pots and things like that, and they look like they've been made out of like a clay pot when it could just be a plastic.
It's actually how I did the Phoenix on the vase. That's air dry clay. The Phoenix then, it's just exactly the same method.
Beautiful. Shall I grab that just while you're finishing off there, and then I can share that with you as well? Oh, we're busy. Busy. And there you go. Another way of using that fabulous technique that Catherine's sharing with us. And how effective is that? Started life as just a glass vase, as you can see there. Could almost be something that's got chipped or knocked or something like that, because of course, although it would tend to be at the top there, you could have something kind of going around the edge almost,
you can. And also, if you've got any pots that you hate the colour of or the design
That's a good point, yeah.
And if they have got chips, fill them in with a bit of filler and paint over the top. There are so many paints that you can get that will allow you to achieve that. I've just remembered something else I must show, because we didn't get to cover it, the crackle from earlier.
Oh gosh, yes.
Now, Hayley, you know this is true, because I said to you, oh, you know, the crackle, we didn't watch back at 12 o'clock to see it. It's a fantastic product. We'll see it again. We'll bring it back. Look at the crackle I've got from the sample. I put it in the back of the car because the sun was on it to speed it up.
You're walking
really
around trying to find a warm spot.
Yeah. But that crackle, do have a look at that as well, and do go back to that show. But I just wanted to show that because it's still crackling now. But the effect is coming through.
So which show was it that you prepped that one in?
It was 12 o'clock today.
12 o'clock, so you can go back and watch that. In fact, you can go back and watch all of the shows, because Catherine, I mean, she's a wealth of knowledge when it comes to all things jewellery and resins and crackle and all that fabulous information that she shared with us. You can go back and watch. Catherine, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Would you see you back on shift on, well, the 1st of April? You're going to be here,
I'm here Wednesday, actually. The last day of March.
Yeah. Oh, are you?
And the 1st. Watch out for
and
that,
the
7 o'clock.
7 a.m. You want to be there. Oh, we've got the most amazing hour coming up. The set looks incredible. Joseph Bear Designs, lovely Barbara's here alongside Yanis. And then we've got a one-day special from Elizabeth Crafts launching before Leonie's back.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma, the Cricut demonstrator here on Hochanda. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows on Hochanda, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Well, a warm welcome, everybody. I'm really looking forward to this hour. It's been a year since I've worked with the lovely Barbara and Joseph Bear Designs. Hello.
Hello. How is everyone?
We can say this because we share the same birthday.
We share the same birthday, we do.
Last time we worked was before our birthdays.
2 days before our birthday last time.
Oh, well, Barbara, lovely to have you back.
Thank you, Yanis.
You bring us such beautiful things, but this is a whole new concept for you.
I'm very excited about this. It's a new thing altogether, yes, a crochet along.
Well, I'm excited for you, and what Barbara's going to do, we have got the full kit. I'd say the best way to do this, I'm going to show you the completed design, and over the next 5 months, so this is part 1, you can only get part 1 now, or you can get the complete, but over the next 5 months, you get the remaining parts, and then Barbara, you were saying at the end of it, once all the 5 months have gone, you're going to show how to put it all together.
That's right. We're going to run it over 5 months, and on the last month, which I think is going to be in July, I can show you how to put it all together and to show you how to do the edging and to finish it all off.
Barbara, this is absolutely beautiful. My gosh,
it's quite heavy, isn't it?
It's heavy and it's huge.
There's 27 balls of wool for it.
27 balls of wool. So it is a thing of beauty. This is like an heirloom piece. What you're working on, part number 1, are the blue flowers. So you're going to do 10 of each of the blue. We're looking at the yellows there. The blue, I think, is at the top. Sorry, Chris, our director, I wasn't calling you out there. I was just saying. So you got the blue, which you can see. So that's one of the blue variants, and then you've got the other blue row as well. But when you consider this as a whole, Bob, I'm not saying I work out in the gym when I could. I would like to say I'm in shape. I'm actually struggling to hold this. It's so heavy, and I'm saying that in a good way. you're getting quality. I mean, looking at it as a whole, it's beautiful, and it's huge.
Yes,
huge.
yes. There's 100 blocks altogether.
Wow. So you're getting 100 blocks all together. I mean, look at that. And it's a lovely play with colours, beautiful crochet designs as well. This is going to be something you are going to really enjoy doing, but ultimately you're going to enjoy displaying in your home as well. I'm going to fold that over because I don't want to ruin it. And we will show you actually the part number 1. We'll show you the first block. So let me just put that over there. Here's actually the other block. If we have a look, you can see this is, so I fold it in half. Obviously you're going to make 10 of those. That's the lighter shade of blue that you're getting in there. But the detail, Barbara, that you're offering with your crochet and the kind of housing for the flowers, that frame, it's a lovely piece. It really is a beautiful piece.
Thank you. Well, I've designed this to enable people who are wanting to learn to crochet to be able to do this. I've put a granny square sort of stitch into it halfway round, and it's the simple double crochet and treble stitches. And also with the booklet that comes with this, I've illustrated every part as you go along, so you'll be able to pick it up quite easily. And as always, there's my email address on the back, so any problems, please contact me. If you get any problems, then I can help you out with it.
So this is the start of such a wonderful journey, and I'm so pleased, genuinely pleased. Already 10% of part number 1 has gone. For me, Hochanda, the reason why Hochanda is such a special place, and I say it's time and time again, is the fact that we can give a platform to smaller family-run boutique businesses like Barbara's, because the business Joseph Bear has so much meaning to yourself, Barbara, the story and that you bring. And so I know how hard you work with all your kids, and when I see busy shows like this, it really it makes me feel good. It makes me feel good for you.
It does feel, thank you, yes.
So $17.99 your price. What you're working on here are the, this is your blue rose, so you're going to do 10 of the light and 10 of your darker blues, and you can see them here, so 2 rows. That's your dark blue there, and that's your light blue row there. Such a wonderful, wonderful crochet project to work on. I really like the aspect of breaking it into manageable sizes. So this is a lovely project for this month, and then you've got next month to look forward to. And it's also not going to break the bank as well. $17.99 is your price. 602-666 your item number. Just to share the fact that you're getting the instructions to make your blocks, the flowers, and then after the 5 months, once you've done all of your flowers and all of your blocks, then Barbara's going to do a show here where she will demonstrate how to put them all together. If you do want to place this into your basket, we are busy. 602-666 your item number. Now, those of you watching might think, well, I love it. I actually want to do it all. Look at this. When Barbara said, how many balls of yarn are there?
27 balls of wool.
27 balls of yarn. Look at the colours. You're saving £5, but when you think about it, 27 balls of yarn, and you're able to make... I'm going to hold this up again, because this is the project. My shoulders were getting tired holding this up. I want you to see it as a whole. So if I put it... Where's the best place to put it? I'll put it in front, and then I'll hold that up, because I really want you to see how big it actually is. If you see it as an entire piece, it is huge. Does that help? Yeah. So there you go. Well, I'll tell you what, put this into perspective. If I pull it back here, I'm going to... Oh, no. A few patterns going down. It's okay. Look, here, I'm 6'1". Let's put this into perspective. I'm 6'1", and holding that up, it comes up to basically my neck. So that's how tall it is. Oh, and tell you what, you'd be so warm underneath this as well, Barbara.
Yes.
It is an heirloom piece. It's such a beautiful project to make. I really have to commend you, Barbara, on the design, but also the colours as well. You've picked such, I mean, looking here, you've picked such beautiful colours to really set off the flowers.
Well, I decided, I thought everybody needs a bit of cheering up, so we thought spring flowers and nice bright colours, and it's just something you can take your time doing, really. If you want to do a little bit one day and a little bit later on, you can just take your time doing it, and you don't have to do the colours I've done it. Like, you can put them different patterns or whatever. They don't have to be in the stripes I've done it. You can do it in whichever design you'd like to do with it.
Tell me a little bit about the yarn, because it's a nice chunky yarn.
It's a nice chunky yarn, and I've done it. It's a nice vibrant, and it's quite easy to work with. So it's very nice. Worked on a 5mm crochet hook.
Beautiful.
Yes.
And we get full instructions to
The
make?
full instruction, as I say, we've got a booklet here I've done for the full one. Obviously, you get just your one for the blue, but for the full one, I've done a complete book explaining exactly how many balls you'd need for each one. And then, as I've done each piece of the block, I've photographed it so that you'll be able to see and follow it. It's aimed really at, I say, if you want to learn to crochet, it's a small piece to be able to start with. You're not into something really big and think, am I ever going to get to the end of it? You can do a bit as you go along. Someone who's done crochet before, it's a nice thing to do, or it's really all sort of stages of crochet for somebody to do.
We have got a crochet hook set at the bottom of your screen, so if you do need to add some needles, crochet hooks, I should say, apologies, into your stash, $22.99 your price, 045571. So you get the full booklet on how to make this fantastic project, and I would say it's such a nice piece, and it's what I like about it as well is the fact that with the throw, Barbara, it's something we're going to use. So
that's right.
It's a project you're going to enjoy making, but then I think you're going to take equal enjoyment from putting it over. It's going to freshen up a room, and you're going to use it.
That's
so
right.
If it's a little bit chilly, get underneath your throw, be nice and toasty.
Yes, it goes over a full sofa or whatever. Nice to
snuggle up underneath there with someone as well.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
$42.50 is your first flexi payment if you do want to, and I love the fact we can split that price in half as well. If you do want to go for the full kit, 330 your item number there. Now we have got a pattern booklet for you. Already busy for this. Wait till you see the price and let me introduce some of the characters. $15.99. Now I want you to think about this. $15.99. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to grab them. I'm going to grab characters, okay? And we're going to start seeing the kind of characters you're going to be able to make for 15. I'm literally going to take them all. I'm going to take them all. I'm sorry, Maddie. Floor manager Maddie displayed the place beautifully, but let's just think about this. Because for $15.99, you get the education. For this chap here, done getting my basket. Who is this?
That's Leo the Lion, I think.
Leo the Lion, absolutely love him. Okay, so already done. So there we go. Then how about the zebra? So you can make a zebra. Or would you like to make your own monkey? So you start to get an idea of the characters. There's one, oh, the monkey's cute. And thinking about dipping into your stash what yarn you have, and obviously depending on the colourway,
exactly, you can make them up. There's actually 12 different toy patterns in the one book.
What, 12?
12.
Have a look here. I mean, these characters, you've got all of them just here. If we have a little look, these characters are amazing. So there's puffins. Look at the cow. Oh, that's not a cow. That's a Highland coo. Then we got the monkeys in there. We've got bears. We've got bats. We've got a little dragon. We've also got a mouse, a bunny, a sloth. There's a lion. I'm going to get this chap down. So my wife loves sausage dogs. Look at this. Come on, I love the variegation as well.
Isn't it pretty? Yes.
Oh, this is so cute. I mean, you don't have to variegate, but my goodness, that is so cute. There you go. So, giving you an idea of projects there, $15.99 is your price, 007 321 your item number there. Okay. Now, we're going to just show you some other items that you might want to pop into your basket. Having a look, we've got the shawl is amazing, and I cannot get over the price of the shawl as well. So if you do want to pop the shawl into your basket, I'll bring the shawl over with me actually, just so we can see it. Well, maybe I won't. So you can see $19.99 is your price, 538-507 your item number there. We've also got Daisy Bear. Now, she is an absolute sweetheart. So not only do you get to make Daisy Bear, but we also get to dress her as well, and she loves to dress nicely. She could even wear a shawl. She might be a little small for that shawl, though. $15.99 your price, 493-084 your item number. We've got a beautiful daffodil cushion. So we're just going to show you this daffodil cushion. $19.99 your price there. Wow, love that. It's just a breath of fresh air. Spring is there in your living room. 268-866, your item number. And finally, we've got a lovely wrap for you. And again, look, $27.99. When you see the size of this wrap, that is an absolute bargain. If you went to a shop, you would pay an absolute fortune for something like that. 456-474, your item number. Okay, so lots on the show. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. Studio@hochanda.com. We're going to get to demonstrate. There's the wrap we're just having a look at. But it's a thing of beauty, Barbara, that wrap.
Thank you. Yes, that's done with a marble chunky. So you get a variegated colour scheme as you go along.
We love it. I'll tell you what, Barbara, we'll get to demonstration. What we're going to show this out?
Right, I thought I'd start with showing you the blue block for our crochet along here. So what we're actually going to do is, as I said to you, there's 10 blue blocks. There's 10 by 10 in the actual throw. So, and there's 5 different flowers. So you're going to do 10 in these 2 blues, which is your light blue with the outside and the mottled one inside. And then you're going to do 10 here with the light blue inside and the mottled outside. So you're going to do 10 of each of these with that first kit there. So what I was going to do was start from the beginning and just to show you how to make this one up. Okay. So we're going to start, as you do, with just starting off with 6 chain. So for those who want to do a chain, you'd go round and pull that through, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you want to join it together to make the ring. So you're going to do a slip stitch just to join it together to make your ring, which you've got there. Okay. So now we want to make the blue centre there. So for those who are familiar with crochet, we're going to just work 16 trebles into that loop. Okay. And as usual, when you start with a row, for a treble, you would do 3 chain. That would be your first standard one, just to start that size to make your treble. Okay. So now we're just going to make 15 trebles into this ring. So that's 1. Nice. And you go round into the loop, pull it through, take 2 off, and then take another 2 off. So there we have 3 so far. Round, through, pull it through, and pull it through. So you'd carry on like that until you have 16 on there. So you'd end up with the centre looking like this. Nice. For the start. So now you're going to change your colour yarn. So you're now going to go to the mottled. This is actually called Bright Water, which is very pretty. It is all pretty. Different shades of blue here.
I see you've worked hard to kind of source the right yarn.
Yes, so you want a nice sort of contrast yarn to go with each one. And obviously the cream is the main colour, so obviously it's got to match with the cream as well. That's a good point. So now we're going to start. We've got 16 trebles around here now. So now we're going to make the first part of the flower. Here. It's done in 2 parts, the flower. So you join, take this off of here. You're going to join your yarn to any of the trebles around here. Right. So we'll just put that on there. And again, as I said earlier, you do your 3 chain for your first treble. 1, 2, 3. Now you're going to do another treble in the same stitch. So you've got 2 there, and that increases it as you go along. So there's your 2 done. And then in the next stitch, you'll do another 2. Okay. So it's round, take 2, and again, 2 and 2. So that's the base of your first petal. Yeah. Each of these flowers on the actual throw is made up with a flower with 8 petals, so that we can end up with doing the base the same, and so that it all matches.
Lovely.
So now we're going to go on to the base of the next petal, and to segregate it, we're just going to do 1 chain, and that just separates it. So we're going to do the same again. 2 again. In 1, and 2 in the next. 1, 1, 2. So you can see you're starting to get your base of your petals coming here. Yeah. So once more, then we'll do another one, and 2 into this one. And then again 2 into the next one again. So you can see you're starting to build that around.
Yeah.
And obviously as you're putting 2 into each treble, it ensures that it stays flat. So then you continue like that, and then you'd end up with a piece like this.
It's very pretty, Barbara.
Thank
Really,
you.
really nice. And the yarn does its job.
And then each petal, of course, is just separated by that one chain.
Yeah.
So you can see they're separated there as you go along.
There's
so you
lovely
get to
little touches. You know, in designing this, you can see the attention to detail that you put into the kit. It's very clever.
Thank you. Right, so you've got that now. So I think we'll just cut the wool off here. So you've got to this piece now. So you're wanting to now finish the actual flower itself, to do the actual top of the petal.
Yeah.
So again, you're going to join again in, or you would carry on. I'm just joining it because I've cut it off here, but you would carry on into your first treble out of your block of 4 that you've made.
Okay.
And you're going to do 3 chain again, as I said to you, for your first treble. Now what you want to do is pull it together to make the base, the tip of the petal, as you go along. So you're doing trebles into each of these 4, but you're only taking 1 stitch off instead of 2 as you go along. So you're going to go round into the treble. So you've got this, and you just take 1 off only.
Okay.
Into each of these 3. 2, 3. Now, when you've got 4 loops on your hook, you're going to go around and take all 4 off. So that brings you the tip of your petal there.
Right.
You can see. Now, to finish it off nicely and to round it off nicely, I'm just going to chain 3 again and just slip stitch at the base.
Okay.
There. So that's all you would need to do to finish your petal off each time.
Pretty. Can you just hold that again, Barbara, so we can just see that? Could you hold that up?
Yes, I'll do another one. Oh, hold it
Just
up,
hold it
yes.
up, that's fine.
So you've got the tip of your petal here.
Oh, that's nice.
So I'll
Very
do another
pretty.
one.
Yeah, let's do it.
And show you the next one. So you're going to go into your next block of floor that we did here. You're going to just slip stitch into the bottom there and do your 3 chain. Then into the next 3, you're just going to take 1 stitch off instead of the 2. So 1, 2, 3, to the four loops on there, then take them all off, then 3 chain, 1, 2, 3, and then a slip stitch down at the bottom there again. That gives you your next petal.
Perfect.
So you will carry on going round like that, and then you'd end up with a piece like this. And that gives you your 8 petals for your flower.
Ah, that's lovely. Really nice design, lovely yarn as well. It's the colour, the variegation that you're getting in here, and that shows the attention to detail that you've put into the throw.
Right, so you'd carry on. So now you've got your flower made. Each of the flowers onto this throw are all made in this sort of design, although they're different, but all with 8 petals to enable us to go on to the next bit to be able to put it together to a square.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So you get to that bit now. So you're finished with your flower. That's all done. So you'd need to make 10 of this and 10 with them the other way round in the other colour variations.
Yeah.
So now you're going to start putting it to make your square now.
Right.
So we're going to take the main wool. There's actually 12 balls of this that you'll get with the main kit.
So this is your frame.
It uses actually 12 balls of the actual main colour.
Okay.
Yes. So now you're going to join it into the top here of the petal. You're just going to join your yarn with a slip stitch into there. Okay?
Okay.
So now you're going to do your 3 chain again for your first treble. And then you're going to make a round which resembles the granny square. So for anybody sort of learning to crochet or wanting to do this, you're now going to go into your granny square, because I've tried to put the different techniques into this that'll so that everyone can enjoy doing something a bit different. So there's one. Then you're going to put another treble in here. This is the corner. And then another one again. So that's the first piece of your corner, which is your corner here. So now you're going to chain 2 and do another treble into the same place for the other piece of your corner. Okay?
Right.
1, 2, 3. So now you've made your first corner of the square. Don't know if you can see that. It's your first corner.
Yeah.
There. So now just to separate it again into, you're going to chain 1 again. And then in the next petal, you want to just do 3 trebles, which will be the middle of your square.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So there's the middle of your square formed. Then chain again. Now you're going to do your other corner here. So you're going to do your 3 again. 1, 2, 3. 2 chains for your corner. And then 3 again. 1, 2, 3. So as you can see, that would be the part of your granny square, which everybody would know you're starting to do now. So you've done your first edge of your square.
That's
here.
very nice.
So you carry on like that,
Yep.
and then that would give you, when you've finished, a piece like this, which will be your next piece.
As if by magic.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we go on again. So I'll cut this yarn off here. So you know you're going to work on this piece to do your final surround, to make your proper edging here.
Okay.
So again, you can join it. I tend to join it just after the corner here. So if I join it here, again, you're going to do a treble. 1, 2, 3. And you're going to go along and you're going to put a treble in each treble all along. So they're going to be, there's no gaps in there, they're just going to be joined up to make the throw a bit more compact and hold it together properly.
Okay.
When you get to your 1 chain space, which you will do, you're just going to put a treble into that chain, like this, to join it up. So we'll go along to the corner here. So it's 1, 2, 3, into the chain space again. And the last one's here, and then I'll show you what you do when you get to the corner. 1, 2, 3. Now you've got to your 2 chain space in the corner, and to turn, and what you would need to do to turn the corner and to lay it flat is to do 3 trebles actually into that 2 chain space.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3. So now you've got to the end of your first piece there, and you've turned the corner. So you would carry on like that, the same way as I've started here, till you get your finished block.
Beautiful. Can you just hold that up for us again, Barbara?
Yes, there we are.
Stunning.
So you're going to make 10 in this design,
Yeah.
and then you're going to make 10 in this design. Just changing, alternating the colours around there.
Right.
So it's up to you if you want to do them individually in 1 row like I have, or if you want to, you could do 2 rows of mix and match,
Oh, that's
whichever the
quite a
way you'd
nice
like to do
idea.
them.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, finally, what you're going to do now is you're going to want to join them together. To know how to do the line of joining them together.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is you're going to put them right sides together like this, because you're going to be working on the back sides of these here. So again, you're going to get your yarn,
Yeah.
and you're going to join just off the edge of the corner again, but you're going to be working into the inside of the double crochet of each of these, and I'll tell you the reason why in a moment. So you're going to pick up the stitch. If I get this started, I can probably show you a bit better here. So, right, so you're going to go into the back of the stitch on this side and the back of the stitch on the other side. You're just going to pick them up like this. Back of the stitch, and go along. There we go. Just pick them up. You can hold these together to line up quite nicely, because if you look here, you can see they do line up with the holes in the middle there.
You make it look so easy, Barbara.
So you're just going in the back of each stitch along. And the reason for doing this, or the reason I like to do this, is if you do that just into the back of the stitch there, when you actually lay it out ready for blocking, it actually lays flat. As you can see, it's actually gone together like this, so it's flat. You haven't got a ridge or anything like that showing. It just crochets together quite flat with just the double crochet like that. So that's the way you'd put this together and joining your pieces together.
Beautiful. And if I just show you the completed piece now, just to remind viewers who have just joined us, this is very special for Barbara and Joseph Bear, because what you're getting is it's a crochet along, and it's the first part of 5. So part number 1, busy for part number 1, just showing you here, you're getting the ability to make the blocks. So this is all your blue blocks. So you can see the 2 blue blocks here that we're working on. Actually, I will show you on the finished quilt. And this is the quilt. So this is what in 5 months' time you are going to be making, or you will have completed, I should say. Let me just show you. Now at the top here, it's just such a beautiful big throw. So at the top, you can see that's the flower that Barbara was just showing us. There you go. But isn't it lovely, the actual frame around, the colours, and each of the flowers you'll notice, so the next month I think it might be the yellows, but each of the flowers have their own little spin, so they've got their own little identity. You're going to be learning different techniques throughout. It's just a beautiful, beautiful piece, Barbara. It is lovely. And that's the second. So this month, part number 1, those are the other flowers, the blues. But within there, you're going to be able to make 10 of each. So 20 flowers in total, flower squares in total for £17.99. I think it's very good value for money. And here, just showing you the size of the quilt. I keep saying quilt. The size of the throw, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. So there you get to appreciate the beautiful colours, the design as a whole, and it's something that you do appreciate. Can you imagine this in your home? Just putting this, if you've got a sofa and you get a bit bored, putting this over there, just breathe new life into the sofa. Okay, so, oh no, sorry, I'll sort those out, don't worry. Let me just pop this back, and then we will show you, actually, yeah, should we show you? This is what you're getting for set number 1, part number 1, I should say, of your beautiful throw. So breaking up 5 parts, and then once you have completed all 5, what Barbara is going to do in 5 months' time is a show dedicated to piecing everything together. £17.99 is your price there, 602 666, your item number. We do have the full kit for you. All 27 balls? 27 balls of yarn. You get the booklet as well, so you have got your project booklet to make that quilt. So this is it. If you can't wait for 5 months, you're like, no, I know I'm going to enjoy this. I want to get straight to it. You have got access to 2 flexi payments, so $42.50 today. That's actually very good value for money. If you think about it, $42.50 today, and then $42.50 obviously in 4 weeks' time, you're getting 5 projects in there. And all the yarn, and the instructions. So the way 5 projects, obviously 1 project broken up into 5 sections, and we're offering each section as an individual project today. But if you can't wait and you want to get the lot, can you imagine that heading its way to you? And I'm glad that we are getting very busy for the kit as a whole, because I've seen the completed example, and I have to say it is beautiful. It's so big, it's hard for me to show you how big it is, just getting a shot of the camera. But you can see here the detail that you're getting, the colours as well. I mean, look at these bright colours, and I think Barbara's done such a good job in the design because there's a nice uniformity to it. It's a lovely project to make, but having that sort of granny square surround, the frame, just makes the colours pop as well. Beautiful array of colours. This would look fantastic in any home. Genuine, any home. It could be, if you've got, I can imagine like a country kitchen, great. Or if you had like a modern living room, it would look equally refined in there as well. 813330, your item number there. And also, it is nice to, if you just look, it's practical, as well as looking aesthetically stunning. But if you want to snuggle under a lovely throw, you've got it there. Right, we're going to move on. We've got characters. This is our pattern booklets, and a lot of you have been going for the characters. Have a little whiz through these and show you. So for $15.99, you're getting 12 characters. I mean, that works out just over £1, what, £1.50 something per character. Oh, actually, my maths is off, 133. So let's have a little look. That's a lovely picture of you, Barbara. And we'll go through. We've got a wonderful... Brody's a great name.
Yes.
I like Brody. There you go. And then you've got your instructions in there. And then we have... Look, a little sausage dog, the Dachshund. This is Digby. Then we have... Oh, it's a dinosaur and baby. I said dragon. Sorry, it's a dinosaur. Oh, that's cute. Who else have we got in here? This is where it began. Joseph Bear.
Joseph himself.
The man himself. And he's got a best bud with Leah the lion. And then you got Michael and Miranda. Oh, the little cheeky monkeys. You've got Pete the puffin. Then we have, oh, that's nice, just showing you how to make, that was for Pete the Puffin. And then you've got Sally the Sloth. I love Sally the Sloth. Oh, she's cute. Just nice characters. What you don't see is Barbara, when we're going through this, a smile on her face, and you can genuinely, Barbara, you've got an emotional attachment to these characters. They mean a huge amount to you.
I'm very pleased with them, yes.
Yeah. If you do want to get hold of these characters, $15.99, you cannot go wrong. Catherine, that is literally the squeakiest trolley I've ever heard in my life. Like Catherine trying to just squeak out. $15.99 your price if you do want to go for the 12 crochet pattern booklets. 007321 your item number there. Now, we have a shawl. I cannot... We've got the shawl and another one for your wrap. I can't believe the prices on this. $19.99. You're getting, obviously, you're getting the yarn. This is a beautiful yarn. There's really nice yarn there, Barbara.
Isn't it pretty? Yes.
But it feels so soft.
With some flex. It's got the flex in it. It's called Northern Lights.
Oh, well, just showing you there. That's your Northern Lights yarn. But it is, it's lovely. And all I will say, I mean, you can see how pretty it is, but to the touch, and this is important for something you're going to be wearing, it's incredibly soft. But here's what I wanted to show you. Now look at this. If you went to can you imagine going into a boutique shop and buying this? You pay a lot more than $19.99. So I mean, the colours are beautiful. The design is stunning. I think that's a really nice kit. Love this. So have you gone out wearing this?
Not yet, no.
Got to.
That's
That's a silly question.
Yeah, it's basically just made up with just trebles and double crochet. It's a lot easier than you think, really.
But looks beautiful. Really like that. I think you've got the colour right, the feel of it, the design, everything about that looks fantastic. So if you do want to pop that into your basket, then the details are on your screen. $19.99 your price, 538507. Now, someone who would wear the shawl well is our lovely Daisy Bear. She's a fashionista of the bear world. We like our Daisy Bear. Again, I cannot believe this price. $15.99, and we get everything. It looks like we got everything we need to make our Daisy Bear. I mean, even down to the buttons.
Yes, that's a furry yarn, so she's very nice and furry and soft.
So you've got your furry yarn, you've got your stuffing in there. She is an absolute cutie, and do you know what she reminds me of? It's a nod back to bears of yesteryears. You know, and we know there's certain bears and they would have badges on them, you know, the expensive bears. She's got that feel to her.
Well, the difference is with that there, I like playing with them, playing and putting different colours together and putting little bits on them and things like that. If you don't want to have the skirt colour or whatever in that, you can move it around, or you can make it striped, or you can sort of design your own sort of thing with it. So you can put your own colours to it if you want to.
I was having a chat with Daisy, and I have to say she's an absolute delight to chat to. And she wanted to tell me a couple of things, or she wanted me to convey a couple of things to you. Firstly, Daisy Bear is a crafting bear. So if you do get Daisy Bear home, one thing she really asks, can she stay in the craft room and keep you company? So that's important to her.
Yeah.
She doesn't mind coming into the living room in the evenings to watch some TV. She is partial to a bit of Hochanda. So that's very important. If you're going to make Daisy, she wants to be in the craft room with you. Also, and this is another thing she does, I think it's important to stress, Daisy does like afternoon tea. She's a very refined bear, so she's not opposed to afternoon tea, and her favourite is cucumber sandwiches. Okay, so I'm just putting that out there. That's our Daisy. $15.99 is your price there. 493084, your item number. Now, this is a beautiful cushion, and I mean, I just like daffodils. It's yellow, it's bright, it's fun, it's spring in a cushion.
Something a bit different again, you know, to brighten everybody up a bit.
Yeah, this is lovely. So if you just want to, say, get a bit of spring, bring a bit of spring inside. Yeah, but look, $19.99, you're getting the cushion pad. I mean, typically, so many times we do something and we'll say, and then you have to find the cushion pad. Here, you're getting the cushion pad, you're getting all your yarn, you're getting the instructions, and that is what you're going to have at the end of it. $19.99 your price there, 268866 your item number. And then, wait till you see this. Look, quite possibly the biggest yarn balls I have ever seen. Look,
there's 200 grams in each of those.
Size of those. They're huge. So, I mean, $27.99, you're getting yarn balls, or 3, I should say, of the yarn balls. But this thing, you're going to need a lot of yarn. Look at this. Shall I put it on? Am I allowed to put
Please
it on?
do.
Is that all right? Let's have a little look. It's huge and such a nice wrap. I'd happily rock this. Rock it, not rob it. The team thought I was going to rob it. Could I? Do you think? Do I pull this off?
Look, suits you.
I think so.
Suits you.
I love it. It's really nice colourways. It reminds me of, and this is why I love autumn so much, you've got these beautiful sort of burnt oranges and reds and browns, so very autumnal. You can wear it all year round, you know, you're not limited to autumn. I'm just saying, you've got a bit. It feels lovely.
And it's quite, it's warm, but it's light.
It is, yes.
Isn't it? It's not a great big thing you're hanging around.
I like it, Barbara.
Thank you.
I like it a lot. I'm going to let you on a little secret, Barbara. I have looked in the past to see if there are any male ponchos. I like that. I like it. My wife would let me get one, but I'd happily rock something like this. $27.99 is your price if you do want to get hold of this fantastic wrap. But this is the point. I mean, you go into a department store and find, say, a wrap of this size, this quality, you're looking at 60 odd quid more. I mean, I'm trying to be conservative. No way you're picking it up for $27.99. So really nice quality, a lovely project, and that's my back's warm. I can actually feel my back.
You look as if you should be in a Western.
Huh? What's that?
You should be in a Western movie.
I feel cool. I want to ride a horse. Anyway, 456474 your item number. Now, we do have more yarn for you. We're just going to show you some pictures if you do want to set yourself up. Set of 6. Do you know where this would be good? If you have gone for the project booklet, then I think this would be a nice offering for you. So do have a little look and see. $22.99 is your price. Different options for you, so go through the options. But you are getting an awful lot for your money. You've got Hochanda pink in there, or subtler pink. There's petrol. There's white. So all those colours, 473518, your item number there. Saving £5. We've got another yarn bundle as well. Have a look here. Details are just teasing us. So this is your King Cole Mix and Match DK yarn bundle. So you're getting 3 Meadow and you're getting 3 of the Value DK for $16.99. Bluebell and grey. Love that. Ash and pink. Haystack and cream. So these are the options. And your pine cone and your beach. $16.99 though for 6. Very, very good. 757239 your item number. Last but certainly not least, we've got the crochet hooks as well. So if you've been maybe lured into the fantastic world of crochet and you want to make the throw or any other projects on there on the show, and you need some hooks, $22.99 your price. And this is such a good bundle because you've got yourself covered from 2mm all the way up to 6mm. 045571 your item number. Okay, Barbara, apologies for waffling on.
Right. I'm now going to show you the stitch that is used for making the shawl, the autumn shawl.
Brilliant.
There, because it's only comprises just of 2 rows really, and it's trebles and just double crochets. But one is just one row. It shows you where you've got your trebles, and then on top of your trebles you've got a double crochet, and then in the same row there where you've got a double crochet, you've got trebles on the top. So it levels it out as you go along, just your 2 rows here. So I just thought I'd show you the 2 rows. I've made a little piece here, and I've done it in white because I thought that might be easier for everybody to see. So we're going to join here. This is the first row here. So always at the end you're going to start off with your 3 chain again, which I told you earlier. 1, 2, 3. And to make a bit of stability for the end of it, you're just going to do another treble here. Right. That gives you a nice post there at the end. Now, you're now going to go and make your shell on the top here. And that shell there is just made up of 5 trebles in the 1 stitch that's left from the row before.
Okay.
So you're going to do your 5 trebles into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you're just going to do a slip stitch in between the 2 trebles from the row before and then put a double crochet on the top of it. So as I said, you're doing a double crochet onto trebles and trebles onto double crochet. So that's how you can remember the pattern as you go along. So you're now going to your next one. So you're going to put 5 trebles into this double crochet. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then again, you're going to put your double crochet in between the trebles. There. And the last one here, I've done a smaller piece so I can show you this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then to end, you're just going to put your 2 trebles at the end here, which you did and started at the beginning. So there's 1 row finished. Wow. It's a nice pattern because if you're working on a biggish project like that, you can just put it down anytime. You're not trying to look at a row to say, oh, well, what row did I get to? Or it's just the 2 rows, so it's quite simple to follow.
And Barbara's
really
showing us the technique. I've got to applaud you, Barbara, for the actual yarn that you found for this project.
Yes.
It's stunning yarn.
Well, I like to try and get something a little bit different for each show each time, just to give a bit of variety to work with. So
this, I would imagine, this has become a firm favourite in a lot of homes.
Yes.
Anyone who's made this up, it's because with a wrap, you can just literally throw it around your shoulders, and it's great when you don't want to put on a jumper. You're just a little bit chilly.
That's right.
And then it's easy to discard.
You can just wrap that around. I say I've done one here in a sort of blue colour here, and you can see how the pattern sort of hangs as you go, as you go along there.
And equally, you can put it over your legs if your legs are feeling chilly.
That's right.
You are getting 3 balls of 200. I mean, it's 200 grams of yarn, but it's just a really nice yarn as well. The colourways are stunning, really nice. Okay, just one check because I know we're working with the white, but you're just showing.
Yes, I'm just showing you white because I thought it'd be easier for somebody to see than sort of mixed colours like that. So I'm now going to show you how to do the second row. As I say, it's just 2 rows.
Yeah.
So now you're going to go and do your 3 treble again at the beginning. Now, you're just going to make this up so that it lays level again. As I said to you, you're going to put double crochet where the trebles were. So now you're just going to chain 2, 1, 2, and just put a double crochet in the top of that shell. So it'd be the 3rd treble along, because there were 5 trebles in the shell, so it'd be the 3rd one along. Just going to put a double crochet there, and that keeps it level, as you can see.
Okay.
Now you're going to do 2 chain again. Now, in order to get this level again, because you can see we've done it's got a dip there where the shell's gone. You're now going to put 2 trebles, which is the opposite into that double crochet there. So you've really got to just remember where you put a treble into a double crochet from the previous row and a double crochet into the treble of the previous row.
Okay.
It's quite a simple. That levels it up to give you your shawl as you go. Right. So again, 1, 2, and then a double crochet in the middle treble there.
You're so knowledgeable, Barbara.
1, It comes together quite easily when you know. And then trebles into the double crochet.
Yeah.
So that's that, levelling it up again. Now 1, 2, then double crochet in the top of the third treble.
Yeah.
2 chain, and then your last 2 trebles there.
Nice.
So that really is the 2 rows you would need for making that shawl. And you can see it's straight across again.
Lovely. Barbara,
As you
you
go.
displayed the age-old crocheter technique of when you're doing something and someone's talking to you, doing the old 1, 2.
Yes.
I picked up on it.
Yes, 1, 2, 3. Yes. So that's how that would turn it, and that's the way you would work that.
It's stunning. I really like. It's such a fashionable piece, and where I think Barbara's so good at is she finds the right yarn for the right project. Joking aside, I'm not putting this on to be silly. Genuinely, if I was at home, say if my wife made, this is the kind of thing my wife would make, she likes crochet. So if she made this, I would be happy to wear it at home as well.
Yes.
Put it on, it's cosy, it's comfortable, it's warm. I think it looks really good.
And it's not too heavy. I said that's the main thing. If you had it in the other...
Well, if you had it in the throw,
yes,
you'd be weighed down.
Yes.
It's like a workout. So if you do want to get hold of this, and just think about this, you're getting the pattern. I mean, how much would you pay just for the yarn? 3 balls of 200 grams of quality yarn in there. So you're getting the yarn, you're getting the pattern, and at the end of it, this is what you're going to have to enjoy. I really like this. So details on your screen, 456-474, your item number. Now, we've got some books for you. These books are by Barbara. Just having a look. Oh, they're not. Apologies. I thought we did have some. I'm sorry. So let me just see the books. If you do want to get hold of these books, details on your screen. This is your crochet home. 35 beautiful designs from throws to cushions to blankets and more by Kate Eastwood. She'd love that throw. The wrap, I should say. $12.99 your price. 114607 your item number. Now we've got another crochet book. Over 130 techniques. What? And you've also got stitches in there as well. $24.99 your price. 737053 your item number. We got another book that's available as well. Now this is beautiful blankets and an Afghan and throws. $10.99. Very nice indeed. 012651 your item number. Just last thing to show you. You're gonna like this. We got a knitting mug. For any soft crafter, this is your mug. People will know it a mile away. No one's going to steal your mug now. $9.99 your price, 662940 your item number. So we're just going to talk about the crochet along. This is brand new from Barbara and Joseph Bear. And what you're getting is it's 5 different projects. This is the starting point. So this is number 1, and then it's going to progress over 5 months. Each month, Barbara's going to come back and bring us the next project. And ultimately, at the end of it, you are going to make the most beautiful throw. One thing, when you have made it up, you can only appreciate that when you have made it up, is the weight of the throw. And I mean that in a good way. It's a quality. This is an heirloom piece. It is absolutely mahoosive, so it would look good on any couch, large or small. You can put it on a single and it would dominate, or you could put it on like a 3-seater and it would look equally beautiful. $17.99, and what you're able to make, you can just see the blues there that you've seen, the light blues to the left of your screen. And then we've got, if we carry on going down, if I just show you, and then the blues at the end of the row, that is your other blue. So you can see those are your other blues. So that's what you're getting with this first part. You're going to be able to make 20 flowers in total. 20. Because you're going to make 10 of each. Now, a lot of flowers, they are stunning. Just put this back on here and you can see. I mean, the throw, and this is folded in half now, but isn't it a lovely colour palette? But also, what Barbara has done is she's given a different personality to each of the flowers, as you can see. So each has their own little design, their own nuances, and their own little style to them. It's a beautiful throw. $17.99. This is your project for this month. You're going to be making the 2 flowers that you can see here, so the rows, I should say. You're going to make 10 of one, 10 of the other, so 20 in total. $17.99 your price, 602666. If you do want to go for the full kit, look at this. Is something for any crochet lover to get excited about. Imagine all all of these 27 balls of yarn winging their way to you. Not only that, you get your project booklet in there as well, which you can see here. That is the throw draped over a couch. And you can see how beautiful that looks. So that gives you an indication of what you're going to make and how good it would actually look. But it's a lovely piece, and it's a lovely piece. You see it from a distance, it looks good, but when you get up close, equally, you get to appreciate just how good it is. And inside, you can see within your project booklet, you get everything you need to build up that beautiful throw. So it's rich in instructions, details, pictures. Really nice. Okay, so if you can't wait, and I know a few of you, or quite a few of you, have gone for, quite a few of you have gone for the complete kit, so maybe you thought, well, I love part number 1, but I can't wait 5 months, I want to do it now. So if you want to get all of them, here it is, £42.50 is your first flexi payment of 2, saving £5, 813330 your item number. Pattern booklet's been popular this hour as well, Barbara. And you do inject so much character into each of your little crochet characters.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll do something a little bit different.
Well, you try to. I mean, here, Joseph Bear with Sally the Sloth. It looks like... Now, you can tell us, we're all friends, won't tell anyone else. Anything going on between Joseph Bear and Sally? No?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, it looks like Sally wants more. They've gone away, they've gone out for the day. Sally's, I hate to say it, I fear Sally is hoping for more.
Possibly.
You have to watch this space, you never know. So $15.99 your price, you're going to get 12 crochet patterns. Let's just show you. Do you know the best way to do this? I'm not going to show you in here, I'm going to bring the characters. Let me just grab a few of the characters. So we've got our monkeys. Oh, we didn't see the mouse earlier on. There's Joseph Bear. I'm going to get them all. All right. I'm going to go through and show you all the characters. We'll start with the dash hunt. There you go. So the little sausage dog. You get to make your sausage dog. Hello. There you go. So there's your sausage dog. Very cute. Then Joseph Bear himself. Oh, he's a lovely bear. So that's Joseph Bear. You see him behind me. Then we have... This is sweet. So the little mouse. Hello. So there we go. You got your little mouse. Then we've also got the monkeys. Let me show you. The monkeys, they like to hang together. There you go. And we've got, I think that's Michael and Miranda. Love Leo the lion. Look at him. Now, he looks like Ruth Hullett. So there you go. There's Leo the lion. There you go.
We've got the bat as well.
Huh?
Got the bat as well.
Yeah, on the bat too, yeah. And then we've got the zebra in there too. So those are your characters. Now, Barbara will be returning at 9 o'clock, and I really hope you can join us because Barbara's got so much more that she'd love to share with you. Barbara, thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you for your company. You're going to enjoy the quilt along. Crochet. Definitely a crochet along. I misspoke. So coming up next, we've got Elizabeth Craft Designs, the Art Journal. Oh, it's going to be good. That's only one day special. After that, we have Pinty Plus sprays, and then another look at the one day special.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Well, hello there, it's 6 o'clock. It's time for a brand new one-day special. I hope you've braced yourselves because we are in for a storm. We are always incredibly busy when we are here launching a brand new Elizabeth Craft Design one-day special. And I know that you've been waiting for this one. And I also know that you've been jumping ahead for other products on the show. So I know we're going to be busy with this one-day special. Deal is already up on your screen there. This is the most amazing deal. Course launching it here at 6 o'clock, but running right the way through to 6 o'clock tomorrow, if stock permits us to do so. You can see there, if you want to get involved, everything that you need is on the screen. You can spread that cost over 3 payments, opens up your flexi order, plenty of other goodies to go into your basket, but already 10% of the stock has gone, and I haven't even introduced the fabulous Els to you yet. Els is going to be joining us via Skype. Are you ready to have a chat with us, Els?
Yeah, absolutely, yes. Nice to see you, Hayley.
I love it now, of course. You've been a busy, busy lady, as you always are, bringing us some amazing products. We've got them all laid out in front of us. But tell us what the idea and kind of the ethos and the whole feeling about this one-day special.
Yeah, so this is the travel notebook. It's called Picture It. So it's designed by Ilse and Charlene. So it has a small travel notebooks, and we had that on the show earlier, but we have a different size now. So we have square, and it's a fantastic new collection. It's really brand new, and it's not even available here yet because we don't have everything in the US yet. But in Europe we have it, so we should not have any trouble shipping this time.
I love it. Love it.
Yeah, last time was a little bit of a bummer, but you know, we got it all sorted out now, so it's all good. It's a fantastic collection. So the paper pad is amazing, I have to say. Then we have 6 new die sets, and then 5 new stamp sets, a stencil pack of 10, and the 2 new TN colors. So the ochre, kind of espresso ochre, and the chic black. And we've had a blast. So we just introduced, and we altered the black one already. The amount of ideas that showed up already on social media from our design team. If you go to the ECD Planners and Journaling group, there's a lot on there already from the design team. And you actually have some really nice samples in the studio there. That's from Tracy Bentoft. She's one of our design team members in the UK. So I asked her to send her samples to you. So the samples you have there are from Tracy, and her work is amazing, I have to say. So super excited about this show.
And I love it. You've got 36 dies in here, 36 stamps, the most incredible paper pad, and of course the fabulous little folders. If you wanting to get your little covers, we've got these in the 2 colorways. This is the ochre that we're looking at the moment. You've got your chic black as well. And these are perfectly designed to work alongside everything that you are getting within your one-day special. Really is an amazing collection of stamps and dies, perfectly sized to work with these. Of course, you will have other things in your stash that you'll be able to work alongside, but all the little pockets, all the little inserts, all the tabs, all that interactive content that you love are included within this. My goodness, we are so busy. 20% of the stock has gone. Now, if you're wanting to get involved and create yours similarly to this, taking inspiration, oh my goodness, how adorable is this? Then please do make sure you're getting involved nice and early on. We're going to have some fabulous demonstrations from Els as the day progresses, but it's not just about working with your fabulous little wraparound wallets. Have a look at this. This piece within the hoop is the thing that I saw on social media that really made me start getting interested in this bundle. It doesn't have to be about your art journals, it can be about your artwork, and that's what we've got with this fabulous piece here. I mean, Els, this looks amazing in the little hoop that we've got here. I love this idea. It's kind of all the things that I love. Sewy, arty, amazing.
Yeah, that's what it is with this collection, Haley. It's really artsy, so you can make it into an art journal. But I always like to add like little pictures, what you saw on the sample from Tracy as well. So that's what I love about kind of, you know, you can make it whatever you want it. And, you know, you see the word creative there. So we call that creative freedom because I want you to play. And if you see what Tracy did there with all the different elements in there, the pockets, the honeycomb, the me time, because that's what it is, me time, the zipper, the watercoloring, it's all in there. And it's so much fun to do. I cannot, you know, it keeps me up at night because the ideas are always flowing through my head, and I want to play. I think, and that's the thing now. When you get these home, straight away you will get inspiration because you're going to get your papers with these as well. And this is something that you may well have come across with regards to these. I mean, Els, this is such a brilliant concept that you've got with these papers. So you've got 12 pieces in here, but you've actually got repeats. But the clever thing is those repeats are not identical. So on the back of this particular piece, you can see you've got that one. But when you look at the back of this one, it's a totally different style of paper. This gives us loads of possibilities, Els. I mean, the artwork that you've got from these, beautiful and inspirational with regards to these. Absolutely amazing. The flip side, beautiful, and so much choice within these. I mean, this is definitely a starting point for you to get started. The moment these arrive, and the colour tones and the ideas, you are going to have them overflowing when you get your hands on these. And I love this. It gives you ideas of stitch detail, the dies, how to use those as well. Absolutely loads of content. And may your art journey
commence with this fabulous one-day special. Now, we're going to see more from Els, obviously, as the day progresses, but you've got a fabulous set of stamps and dies all coming together. So if this is the first time that you've got involved, then let me give you those details on the screen there. Now, everybody's saving. Everyone saves at least £39 with these. Just to mention, the elements are available individually, but you won't get any savings with those. The saving you can get hold of via your one-day special. As I say, everybody will save at least £39. And the reason I say at least is because if you are a Freedom member, then you will actually save more. Oh, yes. You will save £54.59. And, of course, your post and packing, you're going to be saving with that, aren't you? So do bear that in mind with regards to this one. 3 flexi buys if you want to get involved, £46.76. Just need to mention that you've got extended delivery with regards to this one, and it's the 6th of April, which is only about a week today, isn't it? So Elle's going to let you get ready for your demonstration, and we will be back with you in just a few moments. But let me show you that fabulous little wraparound wallet that you've got. Now, you may well have come across these previously on a larger scale when we've seen the planners previously in the art journals. Well, these ones, they're classed as your traveller's notebooks, are really dinky little, well, they're not dinky, they're really kind of substantial with regards to what you can put in them, but palm size, as you can see. So it's something that very quickly and easily you can pop within a pocket, within a bag. I love this. That is actually part of it, all stitched together. And then, of course, you've got your fabulous little elastics there that will allow you to put your signatures in place to add your contents. That's the one that we saw with the finished samples just a few moments ago. So when you start adding those pages, start adding that content, all the dies, all the papers, everything that you can see, all coming together with those fabulous little elastics, keeping everything in place. So that's the idea, that's the concept. But then it's choices. So are you going to go for the ochre? Which obviously we've got the details on the screen, or are you going to go for the chic black? Very similar in design, as in you've got exactly the same wraparound. With the ochre, you've got the pocket on the front. You haven't got that with the black chic, so if that's important to you, just bear that in mind. But of course, I know lots of you do like that idea of the black chic there, because you will add your own decoration to that one. Wraparound elastic, again, similarly, but the pocket is on the inside on this particular one, and it's actually on both sides. I love that torn detail that you've got. Isn't that amazing? So they've kind of got the pockets, but in different places. That's the kind of thing that you've got to think of with these. So might be worth going for both of them together. At £12.99 each, definitely an affordable way for you to get hold of them, and being on the same item number, no additional post and packing. You can spread the cost of those over 3 payments as well if you are going for them with your one-day special. So that's something else to think about. But then more papers. Can you ever have too many papers? I don't think so. Not when we're looking at the fabulous ones that we've got here from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Now, you're actually getting both of these. So you have got your summer, is it summer art we're calling this one? Summer art, yes, we are indeed. And your rusty weathered. Absolutely brilliant. So exactly the same concept as with the one-day special. You've got your 12 pages in there, but you've got 13 designs. So when you get these home, first thing you need to know is don't throw away the front cover, because with the front cover you've actually got fabulous design on the back. So you'll be using that potentially, or maybe you'll be using the hexagons that feature, because they're definitely the right size to work with your little albums. Now with these, again, similar sort of idea where you are going to get repeats. So again, this particular paper that we've got here, you can see the same design appears twice. But when we flip them over, the flip side is totally different. So you can see there, gives you the opportunity that you are able to maximise and use as many of those beautiful papers as you can see within here. Absolutely gorgeous. Your second pack that you've got with this one has got, again, a beautiful design. We'll go through them in closer detail as the hour progresses. But again, you've got 2 repeats of the same as that one on this occasion. But again, if I flip them over, you will see that they are totally different on the flip side. So that is the content that you've got within here. Absolutely gorgeous designs, absolutely beautiful through and through. Now I know Els has got some amazing finished samples and inspiration and ideas to share with us, so we're going to head over to see Els in the next few moments. But for the time being, if you're wanting those paper pads, then the details are there on your screen. 329935, just £16.48, incredibly affordable. You've got an introductory price there where you're saving £7.50. So if you fancy adding those in as well to your flexi order, then you can do. But Els, I can see you've got some fabulous little journals there. What's under the covers?
Yeah, Heidi, so I'm going to show you this, but I try to kind of show that. I don't know if you showed this. There's actually a die on the back.
Oh, yes, of course, yes. I forgot to mention that, yes.
Yeah, there's always a hidden gem on the back of the large one most of the time. So that's actually the tag that you can put in the pocket that we're going to make in a second, you see? And then a little splash and a kind of a seal there. So I just wanted to point it out, you see? So that's on the back of the big one.
Brilliant.
All right. So that's it. And so what I have here, so this is design team work here from our design team that we have in Europe. Then here, that was something that just started and it was super fun. So the black one, and a few design team members had the same idea at the same time. We said, oh, we're going to alter the black one. So this is actually the black one, and then with gesso and acrylic, stenciling, some jeans around it, some fabric, so I made this one, and I know Charlene, the designer of the line, has a video online already that people can see. So if you think, oh, I really like this one, don't forget this one, because this is super nice, because this picks up paint really, really nice. Okay. And I did not do my insides, but one of the design team members, she already splattered here as well. And it's fantastic and so much fun to do.
So can you paint directly onto that if you wanted to then, Els?
Yeah, absolutely. So you start with gesso. So you do gesso first, and then you just play with, I did acrylic paints, I did some splatters, I did some stenciling on the fabric here from one of the stencils. Oh, it's so much fun, Haley. It's so, you can do so much with it. So that's kind of, I just want to make sure that people get the idea, because if they see this on social media later, they think, oh, now I want the black one as well.
Exactly.
Because it's just, yeah, I know. So it's, I just want to make sure people know that. And for the people that's kind of wondering about the size, I did bring one of the earlier ones we have. So this is the size we had earlier on the show, and this is the square one. You see, so it's a little bit wider, of course, and it's a little bit higher. Are your inches there, correct?
Yes, we tend to be, yes, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Well, it's about, this one is about 4 1/4 wide and 4'8" high, which will be 11 centimeters by 12 centimeters high. Cool. So that's the size of that journal. Wonderful. So that's a little bit of course, it's different because it's square. Yes. But so let me show you this first, because that's the work of the design team, and there's all different styles in here, and that's what I love. You see, this is kind of nice and bulky already. Yes. And that's what I love about the TNs, that when that elastic band can stretch, you see, so there's quite a few things that you can put in there. But just the feel of like this in your hands, that, it's small projects, it's easy to do, you cannot go wrong. Like, for instance, my cover, I started to play, there's actually stenciling underneath here, that I then didn't like, and I just thought, oh, I put some jeans around it, because in this release we have a jeans pocket, so that kind of gave the idea to me. I thought, oh, some jeans in there. So I, just play. That's what I always say. So this one is a trifold, you see. So that's actually one of the, like that beginning die. So what it is with this system, because it's elastic bands, so the third part of the trifold actually is here, you see. So that's so this one folds like this. And you can also just stick this part on here, and then you have a double one like the frame. So that's up to you. But you see the stenciling here, and of course those stencils. People really collect these by now, because we have that pack of 10 little stencils. And I just had it here, but I put it somewhere that I don't see it. But I do have the ring. So people that bought all the earlier stencils as well on the show, they now have, oh, here it is. Yeah. So you have the 10 little stencils in here, but they all fit on the ring. So they all have the same top. And that tag was in one of the earlier shows that we had on Hochanda. But now here I have 30 stencils already. So these are the new ones. And they're so much fun to work with, because with a stencil, a lot of times, you just use it like here. You see little borders here. So you don't need huge stencils. And this is just so much fun. So that stencil pack of 10, that's really popular. Then here, this is the tag that's in here, you see. Then you have with a little heart. So that's and here it's special, that's one of the borders, the splatter. Here you see some stenciling, the little film strip, which is basically a border that you can put on the sides, but you can use it on all different ways. I actually cut it out of different materials as well. So I even cut it, and that's the quality of the dies, I even cut it out of thin cork. So I cut it out of cork, and the pieces just dropped out. It's amazing.
That detail, that edge of that strip die, amazing to get that out of cork. Wow.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Now, and here you have the girls, of course, because with all the stamps, we always have the, Ilse and Charlene both make the set like with the girl in it. This background, and I will show you that in a second, because you see that here as well. And I'm going to use that for sure, but that's this one. Ooh. And this die, you see, it's too big for in the plate, but you know, it's genius. Because what I do, I cut it, I tear it, and then I have all those background pieces. So you can use it like this, like a hexagon shape. But if I want it different, you just cut it. You see?
Yes.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You know, it's genius. So that is fantastic. And then what I did as well, and I showed it earlier, I made confetti out of the pieces that dropped out. It's really fun. I had so much fun. And I used that already in one of my samples. But it's just fabulous. So that's the background you see here. So you can do small pieces, you can do larger pieces. Then here the special moment, the stapler. That's, you know, a lot of people staple everything. So because it's easy. Here you see the heart, and it's just a fun element in there. Here you see the home life. This is the pocket. And it's actually fun because one of the design team members used, I don't know if you can see from one of the earlier shows from the art journal collection. This is actually a Hochanda. You see a screenshot of the TV that she put on there. So I thought that was a fun idea. Here you see some puzzle pieces. I'm going to work with that because I have a fun idea with that. I think that's that big splash that you see.
I love that frame.
Yeah, exactly. And so you have the splash by itself, and you have the frame. You see. So of course this is a great piece, and then you have that frame as well. So that's you know that. Ilse and Charlene, they really think about everything. There's so much fun ideas there. Like this one, for instance, is a seal stamp. Because you have all those wax seals. There's actually some real ones in here as well. But, you know, those are quite expensive. So they made a stamp that you can kind of make a fake wax seal. How cool is that?
Brilliant
I just
idea.
love that. This one, and this says me time, a lot of stitching. A lot of the design team members use a lot of stitching as well. That's a fun element. That's Anna for one of the design team members. Here you see the zipper piece and then stamped. That's the one of the stamp set. Here you see that film strip, really used just as a film strip, you see. Here you see one of the girls. There is so much, this is so much fun to do. Here the little label, and this is the back again from the page Ilse made. I love it. Here you see that big splash, you see. Here a little puzzle piece with a little heart on it, just the detail, the fun stuff that you can do with it. That girl here in the frame, sitting in the frame, that's one of the things. This is a kind of a, you know, the puzzle pieces that I showed it earlier when I made a little video. I made a little bag as well. I actually have a something that still needs to come. So to Hochanda, so and nobody's seen it yet, but so I thought I cut it up in puzzle pieces, then it's still new. But you see, so that's the pocket. Then you have the me time here. Look at this. And so that's a real wax seal. Here, just some, like a Band-Aid or something here. Yes. Just fun.
Love it.
It is so much fun. And here it says, being creative is not a hobby, it's a way of life. We know that one, of course, because that's so obvious. This one, you see there's a little magnet in between the buttons there. Here, that's one of the girls' collar again on the tag. And what I already saw somebody do as well, somebody folded it over, one of the design team members folded it over, and then made a little pocket out of that as well.
Nice
also
idea.
A great idea. Let me just go, yeah, you see? Here is Velcro, so if you don't have the little magnets, you can also do Velcro, and then of course that's the pocket. You see, that's an idea, some stitching around the pocket here, some lace here, there is so much to see. It is just, you know, and honestly, it's so much fun to do.
Well, you can see just how much fun has been had putting this particular one together. And the cover that you were working with there, that showed us at the beginning, just to let everybody know, this has been a very, very popular thing to be added into your basket. Lots of you adding this in. Obviously, you've got your external pocket that you've got there. Now, I was meant to tell you when 30% of the stock has gone, but let tales continue, so much so that actually 40% of the stock has gone now. So if this is your chosen cover, then you need to get involved as soon as you possibly can. They're always incredible incredibly popular because, of course, this gives you the ability to fill it with all that amazing content and interest that you are going to be doing. So the stamps there, the dies are there as well. The wax seals you're going to be able to create. I love the little denim pocket that Els was sharing with us there as well. The little mini frames that you've got in there, the splats. All of this is available within your one-day special. So it really is. I love that seal. It's such a clever idea creating those with these. All of this interactive element, that screen, that little pocket there with that kind of vellum screen in there. I think it's such a brilliant idea. And of course, it's all coming together within your one-day special. Don't forget the black cover that Els has shown us that has been gessoed and then the acrylic paint going on top. Don't completely forget about that one because that gives you the bit. I mean, I like this one because I kind of like the idea of it being left to have that natural kind of look to it. But of course, Els was showing us how you can use the chic black and actually take the chic black and turn it into whatever colour base you're wanting. And that might be something that's kind of speaking to you to get involved with that. But you're going to get all those amazing dies. And of course, Els is going to go through one of those others in just a few moments. Your largest die, as Els quite rightly said, you've got your trifold with this one. So the biggest die will give you that trifold, but then you've got the internal content, the fabulous jigsaw puzzle. I love the way that comes together. Can you imagine taking a photograph or a layout and then cutting it up, popping it into a little pocket and letting somebody else, when they receive it, put it together? But on the flip side of this particular one, this is where you have got that additional die on the back there with that splat frame that you could be using on the inside there. And I love the little seal that you've got there with the little envelope there and that decorative edge that we're seeing through and through. That is just one of the die sets, just one of them, one of the elements. You've got 36 dies in here, you've got 36 stamps and a whole heap of fabulous ideas to be working with. The papers might be your first step into working with these. Of course, you get your 12 pages there, your 13 different designs with those. And then, of course, the stamps, the dies that you're going to be able to create over and over again with these. Els, we're going to come back to you because I can see that you're ready with your next little album to share with us. And this is the one, oh, the stencils. I forgot to mention, you're getting the stencils as well, 10 of the stencils. It just keeps going on and on and on, this bundle. All the different elements we've been chatting about, you can get hold of individually, but to be honest, most of you are going for them with the one-day special. I can't wait to delve into the covers of your journal here, Els. Take it away.
Yeah, so what I did in this one, I actually started one. I used the other two paper packs in here, but just to give you a few ideas, you see the pocket here with the label. You see the films. So this is just like how I start my journals. I just cut and then start to play. And of course, because this is a loose leaf system, because you have those 3 elastic bands, so I can take those pages out and put them somewhere else. You see, so this is just some pages. Here I made a shaker. I'm going to do that in a second. You see, and here, oh, this is one I made. You see, so with this is also a little pocket. I did some painting on the paper. Here you see a little piece of that honeycomb die, the honeycomb dots die set. What I did here, Haley, and I wanted to point it out as well, because a lot of people already bought this collection in the earlier shows from the other TN. Yes. So you can incorporate it here. So because I want people to get like a lot of value for their money. So what I did here, you see it's not as wide as the other ones. Mm-hmm. So what I did is I cut that page. So this is a page from the other TN line. Yeah. And I just cut that page and then made it shorter. Clever. So you see how cool that looks in here as well. And that's what I want people to play. And here you see the other side, you see? Yes. So it's not as long, but it's perfect. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So incorporate that as well. Make sure to do that one. And what I want to do now is I want to start. I did one page like in a live as a. You see, so I want to put this page together because that's the trifold, and that is such a fun page. I'm just going to decorate it differently this time. Wonderful. But so I'm going to put that one together. And I have so much fun stuff like, oh, let me show you this before I forgot to say that. So this is fabric, like a linen. Yeah. And I stenciled on that one. So that's one of the stencils. So with the, and I used the opaque matte paste, but of course you can use anything. I did the same on jeans. So on the jeans, I did the stenciling and then watercolored. So that's also the opaque paste. And I watercolored the flowers on there. So now I can use this. I could actually, this would have been really, I just did this weekend, but you see this would be really cool around my cover as well. I have double-sided adhesive or you can use glue. But you see those ideas, and that's with the team and the sample you have there from Tracy, you see that as well. It's so creative. And, you know, you just start playing and you know, when you're done or you think, oh, I'm, you know, stuck for a little bit, that's fine, because then you just go on later. So for this one, Haley, I use this dice. And then I cut this part again. You see, only this part, because that's going to be my window here. So the only thing I need to do now, you see there's a score line, because basically this is the score line for the page. So then I'm going to take a scissor, because I don't have my trimmer here. Or I have a trimmer, but it's big. So, and you can just cut it. If you just fold it, and it doesn't need to be 100%, that's fine.
No problem.
Because we are playing. You see, so now I have my...
Lovely.
Extra
now, just to let the folks at home know that that die is available by itself. It's been a popular one on its own as well. So it's this particular die that we're looking at here, which has got the trifold. It's also got the puzzle in there that we saw, obviously, within the little journal earlier on. You've got your splats within this one. And you've also got your concentric little kind of squiggly frames, as you can see with this one. As you can imagine, it's a popular die by itself. Details are at the bottom of the screen, but 70% of the stock has gone. Now, before you check out your basket with just that one die, do consider going for the complete bundle, because obviously you will get this, but you'll also get that saving. So as a Freedom member, you're actually saving £54.59, which is a lot more than that one die by itself. Also means that your 3 flexi buys, you can see they're just over £46. So for an extra £20, which I know is a considerable amount if you were just thinking of going for that one die by itself, but look at what else you will be getting. You've got your second and third payments, but everything works so well together. And as Els has already shown to her, these ones are perfect for working with those smaller square elements. I say smaller, there's hardly anything in it, to be honest, but the square size ones, the square journals. But of course, they can they're cross-compatible with more of your kind of rectangle-shaped ones that you may already have as well. So these are kind of going to allow you to extend the usability of that set as well. The one-day special, though, 40%, rapidly approaching 40% of the stock has gone of this one. So if you're wanting it as the bundle on your screen, you need to be quick. We have a bit of a history with regards to busy one-day specials from Elizabeth Craft Designs, and lots of you are getting involved nice and early, which makes me happy because it means that you're not going to miss out on this one. Els, we're going to come back to you. Obviously, it's a fabulous bundle. There's loads of elements to be working with within here. And, of course, you started that trifold page with those gorgeous papers that we've been chatting about. So what are you going to add to it?
Yeah, so what I'm doing, Haley, I already put window in here, so I'm going to put another window in here, and then I'm going to make this one into a shaker, and I'm going to use the other shaking material I made. And before I forget to say this one, because I posted a picture of this of jeans, and I got a can you die cut jeans?
Yeah.
So this one has paper on the back, so I did adhesive in between. So basically, because to make it a little bit firmer, and it's not going to ruffle, although sometimes you like that, you know, sometimes you like to kind of make it a little bit more ruffle. So this one is double-sided adhesive and just printing paper, so it's not going to ruffle. So what the die will do, it will not cut completely through, you see, so it will do this. But then you take your scissor, and it's very easy to follow the line because there is a cut line basically there. So I just cut this out, but it's super easy. You see, you just follow that line. So that's how you can cut fabric if you want to.
And sometimes with fabrics, you can kind of iron a stabiliser on the back that might not be as thick as an adhesive sheet. So that might be another way to do it as well, Els.
Yeah, might be another way, and then it might cut. You're correct that, you know, I'm not into the sewing, but you are. But yeah, so I didn't think about that. But this works well, and I also cut felt because felt is super fun as well to die cut. So that, and I cut a lot of buttons as well out of felt. So just that's paper, but just fun elements. But you know, keep in mind everything. You know what you have in your stash. Because this, when I showed this, well, one of the design team members, Marga, said, "Oh, I had all that felt and I gave it away." Oh. We crafters cannot give. But then she said, "I will make a store or Hochanda if they have felt. Happy again by buying new." That's So, but it's fun. It's all those extra things you have at home. Yeah. You know, it's just easy to use, and you know. look around. And I actually...
It's nice to add the different textures, isn't it? I mean, obviously we've got a fabulous paper pad with this on, but it's almost fun to kind of push the boundaries with regards to what you're incorporating, what you're bringing in, your different fabrics, things like your hessian you might have, your ribbons, all these different things you can bring in, even the tiny little snippets. I know lots of people that cut the ribbons off that are on the inside of clothing. These are perfect because you can kind of tie them into like the sequin waist, the honeycomb. It will tie into everything. Absolutely brilliant. Can't wait to see what else everybody's going to be creating with these. That little window looks amazing.
Yeah, so what you do now, so basically I put tape here, and what I did, I put the tape at the edge here, so it's not like your shaker material is not going to go underneath the window, and I leave one on there because now I'm going to add this to the page, and one side will still be open. Wait, I need to see that I do it straight. I need to start here for myself, sorry.
So the different squares that come within that particular die set, does that kind of depend on how big a window you want there?
No, because this is the window. Well, you can, of course you can cut windows with those dies as well, but these are kind of wonky. You see wonky squares?
Yes, yeah.
But of course I can use any square of here to cut windows in different pages as well.
But you've used
so
the,
right
you've
now
used
I
the
use
solid
this
one,
part.
yes. I'm with you, yes.
Yeah, exactly. I use a solid one there, yeah. And then what I have as well, like there's those little side pieces that you can use inside or outside depending on what you're going to do. So these are just extra pieces that you can use as decoration. This one will actually look fun there. So I might add that one, or I want to bring the orange back maybe. So if you don't use double-sided tape, you can also close it with this. And that's particularly when you want to use that tag. So I want to use this one. You see that's as wide as the paste. So then you want to use these pieces, either on the outside or on the inside.
Right.
But it's also a decorative piece. So it's just a fun element. And this one I can actually, you know, let's think about the designers because they staple a lot. This one is easy if you want to add that as a decorative element just to staple on there because the colors in this paper pack are fantastic. So you kind of want to, you know, bring that all back because the paper pack is called Rainbow of Happiness. I don't know if you know that, but it's called Rainbow of Happiness.
It's a lovely
yeah, exactly.
title.
So, you know, let's make it a Rainbow of Happiness. So, you see, and I can, you know, I should do another staple here. But maybe I add something there later and just, you know, and then it might be disappearing for a part. You see, so now I have my little pocket here. And what I used in this one is that little shaker material, you see? Okay. So the little one. You see, that comes out of that one. But I also made it from the bigger one. So because when I did the smaller one, I thought, oh, this is super cool as well. You see, so you can use this.
Nice.
Those are the pockets. But what I did, I cut that out, or I tore it up. Sorry, you see, same way.
Mm-hmm.
I love that, you know, different use of different dies.
Yes.
You see, I can just tear this, and then put embossing powder on there. That's what I did with the, you see, and then you have fun pieces. So, and it's only paper.
And it's
you see, so this would be fun.
And it would line up perfectly with one of the original ones if you wanted to multi-layer it as well. Gorgeous.
Yeah, exactly. So what I did with this one I embossed with kind of a blue embossing powder I had, and I thought, well, it almost looks like jeans. So I cut it out of black, this one, and then added embossing powder. So I can put this one here if I want to. I think that looks super cool. And then I can use that shaker material from the stuff that fell out of this one. And what I love about that is because I made a shiny one in here, but I don't always like the shiny, the bling bling, especially in the art journal. It doesn't need it particular. So I like that you can, you know, now make it out of paper. So it's kind of a matte color now.
I love it.
And
now, Els, can I just very quickly do a little bit of housekeeping? I've held back kind of at my peril because we went limited stock with regards to the die that Els worked with to create that trifold page, but sadly it has now sold out. So apologies that I didn't give you any warning of that one. Because Els was showing us everything, I didn't like to interrupt. And yeah, if you were thinking about getting hold of it by itself, then sadly you will have missed out on it. I did try to preempt it and try to warn you when we went limited stock with, well, before we went limited stock with it. So apologies if you've missed out on that one, but you do need to get in early with these individuals. But you can still get hold of it within the complete bundle as the one-day special. And of course, you're getting that saving over £54 if you are a Freedom member. So it is one of those things. I know it's a considered purchase, but as you see this demonstrated throughout the next 24 hours, you will realise just how it is such a useful way for you to get hold of everything, because everything that Els is working with will work together, and it will work with previous releases that you've had from the art journals, and also things that are coming in the future as well. So do consider that. But if you did want the die by itself, apologies, you can no longer get hold of that one. Key thing is, if you see something that you like the look of and you're wanting to go for it, then get hold of it quick. That's kind of how it goes when Els is here with a brand new one-day special. So yeah, if you're wanting yours, be quick. Els, our first sellout of the hour. It didn't take long, did it?
Yeah, I know. It's, you know, it's always, but it's, again, it's so much fun to do. And if people are buying into it, make sure, or even, you know, make sure to check out the ECD planners and journaling, because we have such a creative team. But also, when this collection is getting to people, people are also starting to buy show their creations.
Yes, yeah.
And that's what I love about it. You know, we really have you know, a really creative family. And especially, I think, you know, it's true, especially in this time, you know, we do a lot of crafts, and, you know, it really brings us together. You know, I love that. For instance, Tracy, the samples you have there, Tracy, I met through the Facebook Lives, and it's just, I said, next time when I can come to Hochanda, we need to meet, because, you know, and there's another Honora is in the UK. There's several people in the UK that, oh, I really need to meet you next time. So, what I have here is, so one piece of tape left, so I'm going to take that off, like the release sheets. And then you're going to close this. You see, so now I have my shaker here, you see? Fabulous. And that's what I love about the, you know, just make that fun. Make it fun, because what I did with this one, so here I have more colors in the small one. But with this one, I kind of thought, oh, I'm going to cut it in a kind of the colors that the page is. And that's what I love about it. Just, you know, just have fun. Now, in this case, I didn't think about it, but it actually works out well, because I only embossed one side. So I did one side with embossing powder. If you want to have this one blue as well, of course, I should have done two sides. But that's fine. Doesn't need to be. Doesn't need to be. So that is that page, you see. And then you can add, so you can fold it like this. So I can put it in my journal. But then I want to decorate it some more, you see. So it's going in here, so I can put it in another elastic band. And of course, I can use it anywhere I want. Then another piece that I wanted to put in here is the pocket. So the actual pocket that's going in one of the other pages. And of course, you can use paste, can do all kind of things. I already have like this one prepared, because to change it around. So you can use, of course, you're going to use the paper, but I'm going to combine it with different types of paper. I have stenciling on this one already, so I can watercolor that. You see, so incorporate the watercoloring also in your pages. And then I can put a pocket on here, or I can put this one on here after I colored it, you see? So there's all kind of ways to use those dies. And that's what I love about it. Just, I always say, that people say, oh, you need any next release, you need to have a stamp that says just play. And it's honestly true, because that's what I love. No, that's what I love, Hayley. Just do whatever you want.
And I think that's
do whatever you want.
So many crafts and so many things that we do, we're almost following instruction sheets, aren't we? Put this in this place, put this in that place. But this is all about just kind of picking up the pieces and thinking and feeling how to work with these. And that's where your true creativity comes through. And it can be something that's a little bit scary for people who like to follow instructions, who like to put things just so. But with this, once you kind of embrace that fluidity, you're going to have so much fun with these. And that's the key thing. And absolutely a brilliant collection. And as Elsa's just shown you, they're just so easy for it all to come together. And I kind of like the little holes within that pocket that you're putting in place, because it kind of gives you a little insight as to what's behind that pocket.
I know, and you know, I think that's a very fun element. So there's so much use. So you can make it into a pocket. You can use that rest material for your shaker. You can make those, like tear those pieces and emboss it. So, and that's honestly, that's also happening when you see all the stuff from the design team. That's why I always encourage people you know, to we inspire each other. I actually did something yesterday, and then this morning when I looked at Tracy's pictures, I thought, oh, she did that already. Because with the zipper she made, I know I have it here. Wait, oh yeah. I saw that on the hoop from Tracy this morning. So that is basically one of the border dies.
Okay.
And I put black behind it. And if you look at the hoop from Tracy, you see she has exactly the same idea on her hoop.
She has
that you have
indeed,
over there.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's so effective.
Yeah. So that's, but that's one of the border dies. So you can use those on the side of the page, or you can make that as an element on your, like on your hoop in this case, or on your page, or you see, there's all kind of things possible. And what I love about this system as well, so kind of you create this, but where it ends up in your journal, you don't know right away, because it depends on how many pages I put in here. You know, so it looks like this is now one page, but it will show up as, you know, there will be something different. That's what I want to say. There will be something different in between, because if I slide this one under here, this will be the front, and this will be somewhere in the back. So it's kind of, you know, it's kind of playing and just see where it ends up. I love this idea with the
I
like
love
the
the
jeans.
denim, yeah, it looks brilliant.
It almost looks real. You see, so I can put this one on here. Then I'm going to hide that beautiful jeans, but we have that page twice.
But you
so
kind of still see it though, don't you? Because you've got those holes that allow you to peer through and still see the content underneath.
Yeah, you do, but of course I'm going to put a like a I don't think I lined it up perfectly, but it's fine. Here, you see, because now of course you can actually put this tag in here as well. That also fits, you see.
Yeah.
So you can, or you can use that original tag that I have here. This is actually from the other paper pack, because you can combine all the different paper packs as well. You see, so now you have that there. So now we have this and that, and of course this is going to be decorated. So you just, you know, you just start playing and you just keep going. And that's what I love about the system.
I love it.
So I'm going to put that here.
Wonderful.
I wanted to show some. Yes, you go, Hayley.
Well, I was just about to say, I think there's been a little bit of confusion, just speaking to our viewers at the moment. I'll be back with you in just a few moments, Els, though. On the website, I think there might be a bit of confusion with regards to what's included within your one-day special. The little journal covers that Els has been working with, we've got those available to you as a separate item. You've obviously got your chic with your black cover and the pockets on the inside, and then, of course, that fabulous ochre, which is almost like the aged leather that you've got with the pocket on the outside. Those are available in addition to your one-day special. Now, there might be a little bit of confusion. I know they're trying to change it on the website, but just want to explain that when you're actually looking at the photograph, when you read the contents will explain to you what you've got within the one-day special. But this is what you're getting within your one-day special. You're getting all the dies, you're getting all the stamps, you're getting all those fabulous papers. 36 stamps, 36 of the dies in there, and you're getting your 10 stencils in addition to your 12 sheets of your fabulous papers with your 13 different finishes in there. That is your one-day special. Now, there was a little bit of confusion earlier on with regards to the imagery, where I think it might have looked as if you were going to be getting one of the little covers in there as well. So just to explain, that is your one-day special, £140.28 if you are a Freedom member. And of course, the saving is way more than you need to get hold of one of those little covers if you're wanting those as well. We are rapidly coming towards the end of the hour. We're going to head back to see Els, because it's just fascinating watching her pull these pages together and create some fabulous pieces. So, Els, what's the next page that you're creating?
Well, I had the idea about the puzzle pieces. So what I did here, so I cut the puzzle pieces, and when you take the die off, actually it all stays together. Okay. So what I did, I added release tape that you can take off easily, you see? So that's, I did stripes here, you can't see it, but I did stripes of tape here. Okay. And I did 2 over like that side. So all the pieces stay together now. Yep. Then I took a tape that's actually on the back. You see, I went around. Mm-hmm. So my idea was to take these pieces out and use it as a photo frame. I talked about it, so I thought, well, I need to try it. Okay. And I think it will work, but it was kind of, you see, and these pieces, of course, I can use on other pages again. But I thought this was just a cool idea to use this as a photo frame. So I thought, well, I need to kind of think about it at home and then I don't mess it up here. And then...
so no pressure then.
No pressure. You see? So these pieces I can use in the shaker, I can use anywhere. But now, you see, I kind of have a frame.
Nice.
So then I put this underneath it just so you could see what I was doing. Otherwise, it will kind of disappear. But here you go. And now I can use this, you see, as a frame. I can actually, now this is going, wait, let me cut these pieces out for a bit, so I can see my picture better. And I can back that with a piece of paper, but I thought it would make a fun photo frame.
I love it. And I'm guessing that if you put kind of like adhesive paper and things like that, you can use, can't you, for these as well?
Yeah, you can, but then in this case, Haley, I thought it would be better to use lines, because if I put adhesive pieces behind it, I need to peel it off separately.
That's a good point, yes. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and the tape I had here, you see, it was exactly the size that it doesn't go on the other, because you see the pieces that go in here. So you don't want to have tape over there.
Good point,
So that's why I had this. And you see, this will fit perfectly here, but I think I'm going to back it with paper first. Before I'm going to back the frame with paper, and then I can put my picture in there, because I think otherwise, or maybe I can put the picture in first. Let me see. I am going to see, but this will work. So I thought that was a fun kind of thing to show.
I love that idea.
Another way.
Yeah, and the little puzzle pieces, like you say, so useful to use after as well.
Yeah, and I use it here as a full frame. Of course, it will also be fun if you just use like a part of it, like the half of it, or you see, if I just like do this part, or you can do different things with it. But so that's a non-stick sheet that I have here. Let me see if it will cover it. I love black and white pictures as well.
Fabulous photo.
Yeah, you see, so this will stick on here, but to make sure that it all fits in there, I'm going to add a little bit of tape to the picture as well, that it sticks. And then you can put it on a page. You see, so now this will stick, and then I have you're seeing this one here, so that's kind of a pink one. So let's see if that works well. And if I don't like it, I will just save this and prepare a page for the next hour and use it on there, because I don't want to stick it just on there to kind of show you, because you get the idea. You see, this will be fun, but you see, I like it on here, but I want to do some stenciling. I will do that in the in-between hour.
Okay.
Because I just like to show it that I really think it's a nice page. So, because you know me, I always work on it in the breaker.
You do, yeah.
You know.
Now, Elsa, have we got you joining us for all of the one-day special shows?
The next one I do, and then tomorrow morning you're in for a treat, because then Paula will be there.
Oh, okay. Fabulous.
So Paula will be, so she's been working with the collection, and so she will be there.
Wonderful. We'll look forward
that's for
to it.
the first 2 hours of the day, and then the last one I will be here again.
Fabulous. It's nice. I like it when we kind of... I mean, we always love your company, Els, don't get me wrong, but it's nice to see how different people work with these dies and the stamps and the one-day special.
Oh, absolutely. And Paula always has the most amazing ideas. You know, she's so creative.
Yes.
So if you see what she comes up with, that's just so much fun to see. So I can't wait to kind of, I might be awake in the middle of the night, because that sometimes happens. But yes. So the first two tomorrow will be Paula.
Fabulous. Look forward to that one. That looks amazing. I love that little layout that you've got there with a little photo frame in there. Very effective. And that zip as well looks amazing.
That does, and you can already see, because I might use some like pieces on the side as well, you see, so kind of on the page. So I will finish this one in the break, and then show that in the next hour.
Wonderful. We'll just give you a bit of a time check, Els. We've got probably about 5 minutes or so left. So is there anything else you wanted to share with us?
Yeah, I will put the pocket together, the jeans pocket, and then I have lots of stuff to play with for the next hour, which I love to do. So this is the jeans pocket, so I cut it. It has stitch lines on there. And when I cut this one, let me see, because I have another one here. Well, I don't know where I left that one. Because depending on the paper you use, you see more or less of the pattern of the stitching in there. But of course in this one as well, so I put it together, but then I will absolutely use some stenciling on that, or I will add something. So I'm just basically now preparing with these pieces for the next hour, because then I can start finishing pages.
Lovely.
And I might do some stenciling in the break.